are people in this so-called conscious community who go around preaching that DNA is not real, DNA doesn't work, it's not an exact science, and it cannot help you with genealogy or finding your family, which is all 100% untrue. Well, let's listen to Chief Holiday and see what he says.
Can you and your cousin that you never met across the country spit in a tube and find out that y'all cousins, brother?
Yes.
How can you do that without you guys filling out paperwork, brother? How is it possible for them to match you and your cousin up that you never met by both of y'all spitting in the tube, brother? Explain it to the people. Go ahead, brother.
The same way adopted people take ancestry tests and find their family that when they was adopted, they never knew. You spit in the tube.
Okay, so I help people, adopted people find their genealogy, brother. I help people find their genealogy that's been adopted, brother. But they're not finding it through spit, sir. Sir, they're not finding they real family members through spit.
Cass and Julia connected over the fact that they were both adopted and raised by single mothers in the U.S.
On my Facebook, I have timelines of us, and the captions are like, sisters or nah, like, what do y'all think? Or, 23andMe, we need DNA tests. Like, we have literally been joking around about this for 8 years.
Using a 23andMe DNA test, Cassandra started the search for her birth family 2 years ago, and says she was delighted to be welcomed into a large, loving family. Even though they went to different agencies and their adoption form said they couldn't be sisters, Cass still felt there was a possibility she was related to Julia.
I hop in my car 2 days later and I drive up to Connecticut and I force her to do the DNA test.
It was a late night phone call in January 2021 when Julia got to relay the news.
I said, Cassie, I am in fact your biological sister. And it was one of those moments that you don't even know what to say.
I got you, brother. They're not finding their family member through spit. They finding their family members through records. Like somebody said, okay, well, this is the real record of the birth of your birth mother, brother, or your birth father, brother.
Even though they went to different agencies and their adoption form said they couldn't be sisters.
I am, in fact, your biological sister.
They're not spitting in the tube, brother, because that means
that's not true, brother. That's not.
Bro, just explain to the people how two people could spit in the tube and find out their genealogy, bro. Go ahead.
They spit in the tube. They send their DNA in. What they do is they make sure it matches to a certain amount of markers. What they're going to tell you is you share this much DNA. It could be 8 centimoles.
No, hey, bro, you got to be a little bit more detailed. You got to be a little bit more detailed in the process of the spit, brother.
Listen, bro.
Okay, go.
So I think I know what the problem is. We have people in the conscious community, specifically the Aboriginal community, that are getting in front of hundreds and thousands of people at a time and talking about things that they know nothing about. One is DNA. This is a CN calculator. This is what I was trying to explain before I was cut off when I was talking to Chief Holiday. But this is what I'm talking about. So here it says self. So this is you. And when you take these DNA tests and you look at your cousin matches, they're going to tell you you have 94 centimoles related to this person, such and such with this person. And this determines how many centimoles, determines how close related you are. So when you do a paternity test and it tells you you are the father, it's because your centimoles was high enough to reach a centimole level where the only relationship it could be is a parent, because you share that much DNA. And only a parent can pass down that much DNA. So these ancestry tests and the paternity tests, use the same methodology of judging how you're related. So here we have, we're going to go up to the calculator. I'm going to put in 94 centimorgans. So when I put in 94 centimorgans, it gives me options of how the relationship would be. At 94 centimorgans, it couldn't be a parent. It cannot be a grandparent, a sibling, a half-sibling, a first cousin. Because if it was that close of a relationship, there would be more DNA shared. So I put in 94 centimorgans because on my DNA test, I have a cousin who is my third cousin, which is 94 centimorgans, to our second great grandparent. I chose him because he doesn't have his real name there. So when we go back to the centimorgan chart and we look at 94 centimorgans, we see third cousin right here. That relationship came through a great-great-grandparent, as you can see up here.
Yeah.
I don't need to know all that, bro. All I know is you are related by the strand of your centimorgans, how long it is, the identical markers they find in it, and then they tell you. And they even have a list on the accuracy to how far back it goes and the accuracy within it.
Peace, y'all. Yeah, that was an old video. Chief Holiday tried to say that basically that these people they know you're related because of paperwork and shit. And even try to say that, adopted people who don't know their family, basically the paperwork is out there. It's not always that case. People have closed adoptions or whatever, or people just, the mom might not even know who the father is. And the only way to find out that way is DNA. Ain't enough paperwork in the world. But let's get into a couple of these next videos.
In a trend reminiscent of the Black Power era spurred by the civil rights, Black Panther movements, and the classic movie Roots 5 decades ago, African American stars are trooping back to Africa. As 2019 became the official year of return and the West African nation of Ghana designated as the focal point, a rebirth of sorts has taken place. With the help of several African governments, descendants of those who were once enslaved are making pilgrimages back to their ancestral homeland, and celebrities are not left out. In today's video, we shall be profiling 10 of these celebrities that have managed to find their roots back to the motherland. Welcome to Positive Africa and thanks for watching. Remember to subscribe in order not to miss out on any of our videos.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just became an official citizen of Gabon, of Africa. I am a loyal citizen of Zamunda.
Born as Christopher Brian Bridges on September 11, 1977, the Atlanta rapper and actor on January this year confirmed his new Gabonese citizenship in an Instagram post from Libreville, Gabon. While flashing his new passport, he joked, "I am a loyal citizen of Zamunda." He also confirmed his mother and two daughters also received Gabonese citizenship. His wife Eudoxie is from Gabon. Over the holidays, the rapper and his family also...
Why don't you own apartment buildings? Seriously, why don't you own these big apartment buildings? And I
visited Ghana for the year of return, where they spent New Year's Eve. When billionaire media producer Oprah Winfrey took a DNA test for the PBS show African American Lives a few years back, she learned that her DNA had 3 exact matches with the Pele people who lived in Western Africa in what's now Liberia, the Bamileke people in Cameroon, and a Bantu-speaking tribe in Zambia. Like many African Americans whose genealogy is difficult to trace beyond slavery, Oprah knew little about her ancestry. She was born in Mississippi and on a previous African American Lives program had learned that an ancestor started a school for black children after the Civil War. Hearing this, she broke into tears. Chris Tucker was born in Atlanta, Georgia, to Mary Louise Bryant and Norris Tucker. After graduating from high school, Tucker made a change to move to Hollywood from Georgia to pursue a career in show business. He became popular for his role as Smokey in the film series Friday and the Rush Hour movies. In 2006, Chris Tucker was announced the most paid actor in Hollywood. Through the help of the AfricanAncestry.com website, according to his DNA results, he is Tikar of Cameroon on his maternal side and Bundu people of Angola on his paternal side. The Academy Award-nominated actor hails from Kansas City, Missouri, and grew up in Nebraska and Colorado, but his DNA traces back to Cameroon. The Hotel Rwanda star shares paternal ancestry with the Ewondo ethnic group of the Central African country. On his maternal side, he shares ancestry with the Bamileke, Massa, and Tika people. Last year, Elba was given citizenship of his father's native Sierra Leone. The famed international show celebrity was brought up in East London before finding fame in America. He is best known for playing Nelson Mandela in the biographical film Mandela, Long Walk to Freedom, drug trafficker Stringer Bell on the HBO series The Wire, and DCI John Luther on the BBC One series Luther. In May 2019, American author and comedian Tiffany Haddish was granted Eritrean citizenship during a visit to join in on the 28th Independence Anniversary celebrations. Brought up in the United States, she always identified herself as an American with Eritrean parentage. In a statement, she stated that, "Signing those papers and getting the validation meant the world to me. That is something my father wanted." Being one of the hardest working Hollywood actors, Samuel L. Jackson has appeared in countless films including Pulp Fiction, Jurassic Park, Star Wars, and Marvel superhero franchises. Like many African Americans, the actor wanted to discover his ancestry and he found them deeply rooted in Gabon. After finding his roots, Jackson visited Gabon, where he met with the President Ali Bongo and his wife Sylvia Bongo Onzimba. Jackson was given Gabonese citizenship and passport. Isaiah Washington, born August 3, 1963, is an African-American actor and internet personality. Washington has appeared in Spike Lee films Crooklyn, Clockers, Girl 6, and Get on the Bus. He is best known for his role as the gifted cardiothoracic surgeon Dr. Preston Burke on Grey's Anatomy. He went down the history books as the first African-American to receive Sierra Leonean citizenship in 2008. Washington was born in Houston, Texas, where his parents relocated to Missouri City, Texas. She was born and raised in New York City, but her DNA was traced a few years back and indicated she has ancestral roots in Africa. The Sarafina star's ancestors are from Guinea-Bissau, and when she found this out, the tourism ministry of Bissau invited her to visit them, but she turned the offer down since she has a fear of flying. Blair Underwood, born on August 25, 1964, is an African-American television and film actor. He is perhaps best known as headstrong attorney Jonathan Rollins from the NBC legal drama L.A. Law, a role he portrayed for 7 years. He has gained critical acclaim throughout his career, receiving numerous Golden Globe Award nominations and 1 Grammy Awards. His quest to find out where his family is from first sent him down south. While appearing on NBC's Who Do You Think You Are, Underwood discovered his people on his father's side are from Cameroon. He and his dad later on made a pilgrimage back to their homeland. Do you want to get an in-depth look into the African continent? Check out this playlist right up here, and don't forget to like, share and subscribe to Positive Africa in order to get a notification from us each time we come up with a new video. Continue being positive. God bless you and see you in the next one.
Well, my brothers and
most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not.
If you're new to my channel, welcome. This is my very first video in English, and maybe we'll have more, I don't know. But I thought it was important to make a video in English for this, because this is actually about my African-American relatives, distant, very distant relatives. A while ago, I did a DNA test with an American company. And actually, excuse me, let me give you a little summary of my background. I'm sorry. I did not, since you probably haven't watched my videos in French, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So I am from Gabon, which is a small country in Central Africa. It's actually on the western coast, but it's in the central area of Africa. So we say that it's part of the central region of Africa. I'm part of the Fang tribe, which is a tribe that exists in several countries: Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon, and Congo. I think that's it. Yeah. There's about, I don't know, I think about 1 million of us. A while ago, like a couple of years ago, I was interested in knowing more about my, I guess, my background. I mean, I kind of knew who I was, but I wanted to make sure, because, you know, you never know, and, you know, there's always family secrets. So yeah, but I was pleasantly surprised because my DNA test came back and I'm 100% African. I'm 99% from the Congo Basin area. So this comprises Cameroon, Congo, and I guess Gabon and Equatorial Guinea. It basically, this is where the Fang people, you know, where they are today. So 99% I'm from there, and 1% I am a, oh, I forgot the term they use. Ancestral African, something like that. So I looked it up, and it's basically very, very ancient African, sorry. So it's basically the Khoisans of South Africa, but also I had no idea. So they're related to Pygmies. Pygmies are mostly in the central area of Africa. So I'm either 1% Khoisan or 1% Pygmy. I don't know. But being 1% pygmy is actually very interesting because I'm a tall girl, like I'm 5'11". So the reason why I wanted to make this video was because I remember this story that my mom used to tell us. So apparently in my family, there's like a great, I don't know how many greats, how many generations, but a great, like an ancestor. Well, not an ancestor, but a brother of an ancestor. So it's a great uncle who just disappeared one day, just vanished from the village and was never seen again. And so everybody in the family kind of agreed. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, you know, to become a slave in the Americas, to be kidnapped, kind of agree. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, you know, to become a slave in the Americas, you know, and so we never heard from him again. But thanks to technology today, it's just amazing. So after, you know, when you get your test results, you get to see who and how many people you're related to, you know, in this country, in the United States. And I was very surprised to see that there's over 700 people I'm related to. Here are my DNA results. So I'm 99% from Cameroon, Congo, Southern Bantu peoples. This is probably, you know, the Fang tribe, because yeah, we're from see Gabon, Cameroon, Congo, the small Congo, Congo Brazzaville, and this tiny country here is Equatorial Guinea. So here it is. Now let's go check out my matches. All right, so I'm gonna hide the names. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. And I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just, I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. And I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just wow. So we see a lot of people. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. So this person, if indeed it's him, if this person was taken from my family, had a lot of descendants. And who knows, maybe there was more than one person who was taken. I don't know. Anyway, this is the one story that I know. So I thought I'd share it with you. So here goes. A lot of people. Wow. And it's like between 5th and 8th, I think, cousin, something like that. And so I guess it's between, well, it's a lot of generations, so it's like at least we must have shared a great grandparents, something like that. And it's just amazing, and so I try to calculate what it meant, and it probably means that this great uncle was taken probably in the first third of the 19th century, something like that. So yeah, I thought it was interesting to just talk about this and to talk about how, as an African, I was aware of slavery. Of course, we all are. We have all read about it. We've all watched movies about it, but it just feels so distant, And of course, I have a lot of compassion for the people who were taken, the people who now descend from those people who were taken. Like, we come from the same people. We don't really know each other, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad. But now, having taken this test and having seen that I'm related to all those people, it's just very wow. It's an eye opener. I mean, I'm shocked. Well, not really shocked. I mean, it's not really that surprising, but it's just it's sad. I'm sad. I'm sad for him. I'm sad for the great uncle who was kidnapped and who never saw his family again. I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah. I'm sad that I'm really sad that this happened, and I don't know. I guess my story is just about how we may think we're all different, because we come from different places, but really we all know we have common ancestors, and so maybe we should just try to work on our differences and just try to get acquainted more, get to know each other more, because we all are from the same family. Anyway, that's all I wanted to share. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Shopify Point of Sale makes it easy to start and grow your retail business. All back.
My boss specifically mentioned that I got the job because of the certificate, and I got a $20,000 raise. It's nice to.
All right, we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in today. We're coming with you for another Ancestry DNA video. And this particular video is actually featuring my wife, Kim, and her distant cousin, Melanie. Now, there's a spin to this because Melanie Her father is actually from Ghana, the West African country of Ghana. Both of her father's parents are from Ghana, and her mother's side of the family is from Jamaica. Now, this is the catch of this whole ordeal here. Melanie's mother has taken the test, but my wife does not match her mother. So because my wife does not match her mother, she's a paternal match. Secondly, both of my wife's parents have taken the test, okay, and Melanie is a direct match with my mother-in-law, of course, my wife's mother. So here we have it. We actually have two cousins here, distant cousins that are connected. They were disconnected from the transatlantic slave trade, and they're now back connected. We're live here in London. Happy to be here. So I want to take some time and actually ask them some questions. And I'll trade now and I'll record. Okay. All right.
Hello, people.
So this is Luca here. Luca just spoke. Again, we've got Melanie, my wife's cousin. This is Melanie. And we also have Luciana. Say hello, Luciana.
Hello.
Yeah. So Melanie, we're going to start with you. First of all, we're so grateful that you actually decided to take the DNA testing. And so many people that have a direct lineage to the motherland of Africa, they don't want to take the test because they feel like I already know my roots. So can you kind of tell everyone watching why you decided to even take that leap to test with the DNA testing?
Yeah, sure. So from my perspective, the reason why I actually took the test was because my mum was very much aware of her dad's. She was born and raised in Jamaica.
Yes.
Aware of her Jamaican roots. However, for her dad's family, she wasn't so familiar with them. She didn't get to meet them at all. So it was my way of helping her really to connect with her family, and her family go by the surname of Bowden.
Yes.
So that's the main reason why I took it. Not so much thinking of myself.
Yeah.
And yes, so it's been quite a great experience, and linking and getting links with family who from my dad's side actually, which wasn't the purpose of me actually doing the DNA test.
This is awesome, Melanie. And now your father, we understand that both sides of his family are from the ethnic group of the Ashanti.
Yes,
Ashanti people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the town of
Adrisu. Yeah.
And this is very interesting because my wife and I were actually in Adrisu 10 months ago, and we met the actual chief out there, not knowing that my wife had a direct connection to this particular village, this town in the Kumasi region. So they're just shock on top of shock. Now, I want to go over to Luca. Okay, now Luca, we understand that a couple of years ago that mom and daddy took you to Ghana. Of course, you were born and raised here in London, but they took you to Ghana. So kind of tell everybody how you felt about West Africa and Ghana. Was it a positive experience for you?
Well, it was quite an interesting experience because I saw loads of things that I hadn't seen before, and I saw some kind of different places, and I got used to the spicy food, and also I had more confidence of eating new foods and having new experiences. So I felt quite interested to learn more.
So let's talk about these spicy foods. I understand that you had quite an experience with the Ghanaian jollof rice. Yeah. Tell us about that jollof rice. A lot of people out there love that jollof rice.
I like it because the taste is quite spicy. It's a bit more rich because I eat it most of the time I go there.
Yes.
And the spice gives it a really good taste.
Yes.
Yeah.
And how are the people in Ghana as well?
Pardon?
How are the people in Ghana? You know, just like when you went there, the people that you spoke to and that you met. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How are the people in Ghana?
Oh, quite friendly.
Very
Taught
friendly.
me some words, and I studied a bit of numbers and words, basic words.
And what did you also think of? What are the other things that you saw about the young children? Did you think anything? Did you see anything that stuck out? That stuck out to you?
Oh, because the children they knew a lot more than me, and the people there they were a lot strict. So the children learned, really disciplined. So they learned quick. They knew all their times tables.
And you also saw some of the children at a very young age working as well, didn't you?
Oh yeah, working. They were working their own stall market.
Yeah. That's fantastic. We appreciate all that feedback, Luke, and we're glad you had a positive experience. So again, you all, we're live here in London. I mean, we have 4 family members here. They're all our distant cousins. We've got Melanie, my beautiful wife, Kim over there, and her 2 precious kids. Melanie actually has a 3rd child too, but she wasn't able to make it here today. But I mean, this is such beautiful footage, you all, of distant cousins. For all the DNA junkies out there, they match at around 8 centimorgans. So we're looking at about 6 generations of separation from the transatlantic slave trade. Another family is back united by the power of DNA testing. Hey, thank you all for joining us. We're out.
Freedom. Freedom is why I love doing apartment deals, just like.
We've got about 3 or 4 hours before we go into the new year. So you made it. We've got about 3 or 4 hours before we go into the new year. Greetings, and thank you all so much for joining us here today. We actually are in the beautiful West African country of Senegal, in the capital city of Dakar. We're joined here with my beautiful wife, Kimberly, and guess what? Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Her distant cousin, Musa. He's actually a native Senegalese with a long line of family members on both his mother's and father's side. So that means that my beautiful wife, Kimberly, has roots here in Senegal. I think that's a beautiful thing. And we're going to actually let Musa say a few words regarding his heritage.
Wax wolof.
ok waaw kontaan naa trop gis naa ko sama xol set na daal vraiment kontaan naa daal am naa mbégte gis naa sama cousin kontaan naa ok.
Thank you so much, Musa. And again, as you all know, Musa does not speak English or French. He speaks his native tongue of Wolof. But we just wanted to show you this rare footage because this is a beautiful thing when an African-American family member reunites. It's been 200 probably plus years with the native African that has never left these shores of the Atlantic Ocean. It's a beautiful thing. We hope this video has inspired everyone that's watching, and we hope that it gets out to many because it's really about motivating others to take those tests and to know that they can be encouraged in finding their native African cousins. Thank you for joining us. Thank you.
So what's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? Yeah, they can't deny the DNA. That's one thing they can't do. All right, so here are some of my African cousins I found through DNA. Right, this is a Nigerian. He's 100% Nigerian. I showed these last show, but I'm gonna keep showing them. Just keep showing them. This is another Nigerian, 100% Nigerian. 9 centimorgans. We got a 83% Mali, 70% Ivory Coast and Ghana. Ghana in the building. That's 3 African cousins. And here goes another one. Now I probably have more because I got thousands of cousins in my DNA list, and literally thousands at the between like 8. Well, let's say you're mostly gonna find them, 8 to 20. But most of the time you'll find them 8 to like 11 on your centimorgans when you look at your cousin matches and how much DNA shared. Like this is 10 centimorgans. He's 83% from Benin and Togo, 11% Ivory Coast and Ghana, 6% Nigeria, 100% African. So So I seen somebody ask in the chat, "Oh, how can you these fake DNA tests? Are they connecting you to Africans?" Yeah, they are. They definitely are. I mean, it's just like the title says, DNA is only fake to people faking it, right? You got these abos, Moors, Israelites, whatever. They try to say they come from these places that they just don't. That there is no historical narrative. The DNA don't match. It just is what it is. Facts, Khalil. They don't believe in real history. They don't believe in real history at all. So here we got this article, August 3rd, 2023, from 23andMe, DNA connection to early enslaved and free African American. A hidden history revealed, a new collaborative study from 23andMe, Harvard University, and the Smithsonian University. We don't know their names, but a new historical DNA analysis by researchers at 23andMe, Harvard University, and Smithsonian Institution has revealed more about the enslaved and freed African Americans who labored at a Maryland iron furnace just after the founding of the United States. Along with insights into the lives of these forgotten people, the study leveraged 23andMe's large research database to find connections between these people and more than 40,000 of their living relatives. So these are people who have been long gone. They worked in a Maryland iron furnace in the 1800s, 1800s. I think it closed early 1900s. Yeah. So the stunning analysis published in the journal Science reveals a hidden history. You can also find an open access PDF of the paper here. Moreover, it provides a technical and ethical benchmark to inform future studies of similar, largely forgotten burial sites. So again, this is an African American burial site. Our study demonstrates the power of DNA to uncover important history about the lives of people whose stories are lost to time, said lead author Eoden Harney, PhD, a 23andMe scientist on 23andMe's population genetics R&D team. The study revealed more about these individuals, including identifying familiar groups, discovering details of their ancestral origins in Africa, and connecting their history to people living today. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Oh, I'm back, y'all. My bad. All right, so we had this DNA study at this burial site in Maryland of Black Americans. All right, so here's some reconstructions of the Historical Society. These are forensic facial reconstructions. All right, connection to early American industrial site. These researchers looked at the DNA from the remains of 27 individuals, many of them and children, excavated from a cemetery. So remember, you know what the question is? Well, are they digging up bodies? Are they comparing your DNA to people in the ground? Yeah, they are. They actually are. We keep trying to tell you this. All right. Excavated from a cemetery at the historical site of Kotokan furnace. Among them are 15 related individuals clustered into 5 family groups, which were mostly made up of mothers, their children, and siblings. The remains of those related individuals were generally found buried near one another. Their DNA indicates that these individuals have more ancestry connected to a region known as Senegal and Gambia, and more specifically groups from that region such as the Wolof and Mandinka, than do most modern-day African Americans. Many also had European ancestry, mainly from Britain and Ireland, likely due to rape of enslaved African American women by their white enslavers and others in position of power, who have primarily European ancestry. Further evidence of that exploitation was that much of the European ancestry was on the paternal side. Meaning, if this was such a fluid back and forth thing, you would see a kind of a mix. You would see ancestry coming from Europeans from the mother and the father side. But they're saying it's mostly the father. So you got to think it's mostly white men having sex with black females. That's what they're saying. Mostly white men having sex with black females. If it wasn't a race-based society or these white men didn't have power, meaning they had society laws, codes, slave laws, shit like that, where a white man can do that without any repercussions. You can see that in the DNA. That's what they're pointing out. The highest concentration of the Caterton individuals' closest living genetic relatives are in Maryland, indicated that some surviving family members of those who labored at the forge remained in Maryland since the late 1700s or early 1800s. Over here it says portion of the participants who shared DNA with Caterton individuals. The site, furnace in Maryland, and locations de-identified study participant colored dots. Darker dots indicate more participants related to those at the burial site. Image, Harney science. So it's a site here in Maryland, and the darker spots, it's a stronger relation. All right, reconnecting the lost roots. Harvard geneticist Dave Rich helped oversee the study along with Douglas Orsley, curator of biology anthropology at the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian National Museum of Natural History is the custodian of the remains, while scientists at Rich Lab handle the extraction of and DNA testing, extraction and testing of the DNA. Again, these are bodies that they that they dug up from a cemetery in Maryland. These bodies go from the late 1700s all the way through the 1800s. Our study combines for the first time 2 transformative developments in genomics. In the last decade, ancient DNA technology, which makes it possible to efficiently sequence whole genome data from human remains and direct the customer genetic database that contains data from millions of people who have consented to participate in research, said Rec, co-senior author, as well as professor of genetics in the Blavatnik Institute at Harvard Medical School and professor of human evolutionary biology in Harvard's FAS. This work demonstrates the power of DNA to provide information about ancestral origins, he added. Harney, who completed her PhD in Rex Lab before joining 23andMe to facilitate this collaboration, and other 23andMe researchers designed and implemented an approach to compare the genomes of the Caterton individuals with DNA from over 9 million 23andMe customers who consented to participate in research. As a result, the scientists identified more than 42,000 living relatives. Most of these relatives are distant and a much smaller portion have a closer relationship. The closest matches were likely fifth-degree relatives, equivalent to a great-great-great-grandchild. And if you look here, they show you the lighter part is where you find the relatives, most of the relatives. So they stay generally not in the same Maryland area, but on that eastern seaboard, they stayed over there. But there's still people all around, right? You see this dark low, this middle country. Ain't no black people out there. Ethical considerations. Studies like this. Let me see. Or everybody share and like the video, man. Share and like the video. I'm gonna get right back to it in 1 second. All right. Studies like this are extremely delicate, not only because it is sometimes difficult to extract DNA from bones, but also because of the ethical questions this type of genetic analysis raises, especially when it comes to people who live recently enough that they are almost surely closely related to individuals and communities today. As part of this work, the researchers have outlined the ethical consideration in a companion paper published in American Journal of Human Genetics. In addition, there's a Q&A published on the blog from study co-author Rosalind Curry, a Harvard Kenneth C. Griffin Graduate School of Arts and Science student in the Retch Lab and former 23andMe intern. Typically, before work would begin on a DNA analysis like this, scientists would consult with relatives or local communities. But when this study started, there were no known family members of the enslaved people from the Cattleton Furnace site to consult. Instead, the Cattleton Furnace Historical Society consulted with members of the African American Resources, Cultural and Heritage Society in Frederick, Maryland. Later, archival researchers at the Cattleton Furnace Historical Society identified the descendants of 2 African Americans who labored at the site, one free, the other enslaved. These descendant families also were consulted and expressed strong support for the project. This study represents a step toward meeting our ultimate goal of identifying a Cattleton descendant community using DNA and other tools, said Elizabeth Coleman of the Cattleton Furnace Historical Society. Here we got a little graph, average separation between historical and living individuals, say about 5 to 6 generations. Minimal separation between historical and living individuals, 2 to 3 generations. Right, the furnace was established in 1744. The furnace, American Society in use. This is where they use a cemetery between 1744 and 1850. Furnace actually closed down in 1900. And it says birth of research participant who shared DNA with individuals. So it looks maybe, I say 1930 to present, I guess. Well, not present because people just born aren't taking DNA tests, but up until the 2000s. Right? African American history and connections. Collaborators on the study also included Boston University's Linda Haywood and John Thornton, who have extensive expertise on African American history and culture. Also instrumental in the work was Harvard Henry's Lewis Gates Jr., the Alphonse Fletcher University professor and director of the Hutchinson Center for African and African American Research at Harvard and host of genealogy and genetic TV shows, Finding Your Roots. Recovering African American individuals' direct genetic connections to ancestors heretofore buried in the slave past is a giant leap forward, both scientifically and genealogical, opening new possibilities for those passionate about the search for their own family roots, said Gates, who was also a co-author of the paper.
History revealed. Like hundreds of thousands of African American burial grounds across the country, the history of those who were buried at the Cotcherson Furnace could easily have been lost. There were no inscribed headstones, and many of the other stones that marked the graves had been moved. So this is what we talk about when we say, you know, going into the past with Black Americans. It's hard, locate them because these people, like they said, have been forgotten. The graves aren't marked. Descendants probably stopped saying their names. They moved away. The stories aren't being told no more, so the connection gets lost. The forgotten burial ground at Cotcherson Furnace was first unearthed in the 1970s during construction of a new highway in Frederick County, Maryland, and the remains were placed in the care of the Smithsonian. They knew that graveyard was there. The city knew. The history of the iron furnace is well documented. It was founded near a site that was naturally rich in iron ore within an extensive surrounding forest as a source of charcoal. The first owner of the furnace was Thomas Johnson Jr., a wealthy enslaver, the first non-colonial governor of Maryland, and a signer of the Articles of Associations, a precursor document to the Declaration of Independence. Iron production began in earnest in 1776. It contributed in an important way to the arming of the fledgling Continental Army, supplying hundreds of tons of shells for the siege of Yorktown. So this is the remains of Isabella Furnace, an iron furnace part of Cotcherson Furnace in Cunnington Falls State Park, Maryland, USA. Early industrialization in the United States. The furnace grew over time during the early stages of the industrialization in the United States. By about 1840, immigrant laborers replaced the enslaved workers at the facility, while the furnace remained in operation until the 1900s. The critical contributions of Cotcherson enslaved and free African American workforce was largely forgotten. The site serves as an early example of industrialization and provides an example of the contributions of enslaved people in the early industrial workforce in the United States. Laborers first dug the ore out of the ground, washed it, and then transported it to the furnace on carts. The furnace itself ran nonstop for months at a time. The fires were fueled using charcoal made by burning trees felled nearby, and then burned in large mounds that were tended by colliers. Beyond the work related to the furnace, enslaved people also worked in the area as domestic and farm laborers. In previous studies, anthropologists at the Smithsonian were able to identify physical ailments from which the Cotcherson individuals suffered through examination of their skeletal remains, such as a hip deformity that left one young woman with a lifelong limp. A man with a bent and fused spine, a teenager with multiple compressed vertebrae, likely due to heavy manual labor. The scientists also found high levels of zinc in the bones of one individual, likely caused by industrial process of cleaning accumulated zinc deposits from inside the furnace stack. In this study, DNA analysis found evidence suggesting that 3 individuals may have suffered from or been carriers of sickle cell anemia, caused by the HBS variant in the HBB gene. Connecting families. Connecting these unnamed enslaved people to living relatives and thereby shedding new light on their ancestral origins and genetic legacy was only possible with the access to a diverse genetic database like 23andMe's. This study offers additional insight into genetic legacy of the enslaved and free people who labored at Cotcherson Furnace, combined with study
23andMe completed in 2020 looking at the genetic impact of the transatlantic slave trade. There is an increased understanding of the impact of slavery on those in bondage, their descendants, and their unacknowledged contributions to American history. So yeah, they like I said, DNA is only fake to those faking it, right? They found a burial site with the remains of 27 individuals and was able to match them to 40 something thousand living people today. So when the Abos be like, oh, they're not matching it to no bones in the ground. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So it's like, what more can y'all say? Like, if you take a DNA test, you'll be able to find out too. But you too scared because it's gonna crumble your little fake ideology of being from America. It's gonna destroy that. So I know there's a couple people out there want to jump on the panel. Jump on the panel, man. Let me hear what you got to say about DNA. How fake it is. True Story has sent me this. He said, I forgot how much he said to read. You still out there? You said read the first paragraph. What you say? I'm gonna read some of this. This is from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, Negro Colony, Long Island. Oh yeah, I might know about this one. Flushing's Descendants of Islands Slavery Days. Flushing has a large and flourishing Negro colony that dates back to the earliest settlement of the town. This is in Queens. When slavery was maintained, the Hollanders and English bringing their slaves to America with them, and they were, on the whole, kind and indulging masters. In the old records is mentioned the fact that house containing Flushing's town records was burned in October 1789 by Nellie, a slave of D. Brain, and Sarah, a slave of John Vanderbilt, of the town clerk. They were brought to trial, and Nellie was hung in 1790, while Sarah was pardoned on account of her youth. Yeah, we always fought back. Burnt that shit right on down. When they were freed from slavery, the Negroes generally remained in the locality, and their descendants became orderly members of the working class, with an occasional instance where genius has arisen, superior to caste and unfortunate tyranny of circumstances. It ain't no. I don't like how they said occasionally. There are still living in the town those who were held in bondage while young. The youngest members of one of those old time families was born on the day that Dewey took Manila. His father's name was Hobson, so he was probably named Dewey Sampson. And his last name being already Hobson, he bears the name of three heroes. Check. That more was good. You back?
What's up with that?
What's going on? What's going on? You there?
Real quick. Right, give me a second. I'm about to put something up right now. Yeah.
Have at it. What you about to pull up, man?
I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up some hunter-gatherer DNA real quick.
Some hunter-gatherer DNA. This gonna be good. Real rap, what's good, man?
Chilling, not a coincidence. Peace, man. How you been?
Chilling. You know, same
yeah, I
old
was
shit.
Okay. Yeah, peace to you, man. Look, man, you doing some good work with this DNA, drop. I watched the whole entire live that you did yesterday, and respectfully, like the brother that's getting set up, it was hilarious. The brother is 88% African and denies what his own chart said. I was crying. And then the man said that one of the most documented revolutions in history is fake, which is crazy. So yeah, man, I just been falling back, doing studies on like origins of man and getting more in depth with this with like the more technical parts of DNA. So I've been enjoying this. It was a good drop you did the last couple lives.
Well, I appreciate
Peace to the
that.
panel. Peace to the chat. Mm-hmm.
Cali, Lucky, what's good? Y'all there?
What's up, fam? What's up with you?
What's good? Ain't shit. I seen you over there in Ad Power Channel, but you got off quick. What happened? They kicked you off, or you just
It's
got
a
off?
little. It was a little rank session with, you know what I mean, a little Hawk school. He tried to get his jokes off, but you know how it go, man. The Abos, man, they out of shape, they out of luck, they got bad morals. You know what I'm saying? They need to hang it up, man. It's a midlife crisis. You feel me? We working on them, you know what I mean? We rehabilitating them, you know what I mean? But it's only so much we can do.
Not a coincidence. But you see my screen in the back?
Yeah, I see your screen. That's your DNA, right?
Yeah. Ancient hunter-gatherer.
Yeah, 88% sub-Saharan African.
Now, look at that. Why is there no West African hunter-gatherer?
Why is there no West African hunter-gatherer? So, hold on. So, a lot of the ancient populations in like West Africa are swept up with the Bantu migration, which isn't that long ago. But there's still you trying to say there's no ancient West African DNA? Are you trying to say? What's good, Sean?
Man, cool. And what he trying to say?
That's what I think he's trying to say. There's no ancient West African DNA.
What?
Is that what you're trying to say, brother? Yeah, he's West African. You see it up there, right? So all right. So you do know that.
What is West African hunter-gatherer, though?
Hold on.
Can you please pull that up?
This the same dude from the other day.
Yes, same exact one. But hold on. So it's
making
about
shit up, bro.
Yeah, he is. So is it about the term hunter? Hold on. Is it about the term hunter gatherer, or do you want to see ancient West African DNA?
I want to know why.
Yeah, see what's on that shelf right there.
Like,
so look, is it about, do you want to see ancient West African DNA, or is about the term hunter-gatherer. Which one is it?
What do you not see my screen?
Yes, but
Like,
I'm asking you a question. Can you
it's
answer my?
No. Does he understand what he has on the screen? Does he comprehend what he is sharing? There's a malfunction. There's a malfunction that's happening. So we have to determine where his comprehension is within the confines of him sharing the screen. Does he comprehend what he is sharing? Does it make sense to you, brother?
Stop muting me, bro. I ain't even saying shit.
I ain't mute you, bro. You muted yourself.
Look at this,
bro. What's up, bro? Chill out, Smoke.
I ain't touched that nigga's mic.
Yeah, we can't even hear anyway when he opened his mic.
Yo, Smoke, your
I
background loud.
hear this mic, nigga. He got that badass mic. I'm the one who hit that
Lucky
shit.
hit it.
Yeah, nigga, that loud ass mic. You back there wrestling toddlers, man. Come on.
No, more. You gotta
Smoke
give
was
us
dealing with his African. Smoke was dealing with his African family members.
That's what he was doing. Ayatollah.
All right, more. All right, can you explain your point? You got the floor. I just need you to, instead of asking questions, explain the point. What is your point?
This is pretty self-explanatory. Ayatollah Neolithic farmer. That's Natufian. Okay. European hunter-gatherer.
What? Hold on. How the hell did you determine?
Yeah.
How did you determine that Ayatollah is a Natufian?
Do you not know where Turkey is?
Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time, brother. Are you looking at what the fuck we're looking at?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the very first thing? What's the very first thing that's at the top of this breakdown? What's at the top? Let's go one by one. Let's go.
It's modern sub-Saharan Africa.
No.
It doesn't say modern. It does not say. Go up there. He said he threw the word modern in there.
Right, it's sub-Saharan Africa.
Yeah, we ain't listening to that. Say it one more time. What does it say?
It's a sub-Saharan African.
How much? What's the percentile?
It doesn't matter what the percentile is.
No, yes, it fucking does. What is the percentile, my brother?
What is this chart supposed to be showing?
88%. You almost 90% sub-Saharan African.
Hunter, gatherer, farmer, ancestor.
Hold on. Do you comprehend what you're looking at? Do you understand it?
Do you?
All right. Apparently you don't, because you're avoiding what is West Central? Bro, listen to what I'm asking you. Listen to what I'm asking.
What is the name of the sample for West
More.
More.
I'm trying to walk with you, bro.
Hold on, Sean, I got you. Let me moderate this real quick. More, we had a good conversation the other day. And the reason why is because we wasn't cutting each other off. So, Sean's asking you a question. I'm pretty sure if you answer his question, he's going to answer yours. All right? Y'all can have a back and forth. I know you can do it, man. All right?
Sean keep cutting him out, though. Sean keep cutting him out, though.
Yeah, but he's also not. Quiet, he's not answering Sean's question on purpose, though.
I won't answer that nigga question if he keep cutting me off.
Be quiet, bro. Mute your mic and let Sean and them do back and forth.
Hold on. Golly, I got him. Smoke, we're going to get you in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Smoke. We ain't going to. 2 minutes. Don't worry. We ain't going to make you wait. Okay, go ahead, Sean. More, just be open to answer the question, and he'll answer yours, too. Go ahead.
Smoke voice. Brother. What I'm trying to do is walk with you in regarding to comprehending what you actually understand. So once we establish a level of comprehension, then we can evolve from what's hanging you up. That's all I'm trying to do. That's why I'm asking you the question. So if the very first line says sub-Saharan African and the admixture is 88%, right? Right? Do you agree with that? Is that what it says?
That is what it says, but it's not supposed to say that.
Hold on. Okay, now stop. Let's get something clear. What is it supposed to say?
Bruh, do you not look at what the chart is supposed to be showing? Hunter-gatherer and farmer ancestry.
No. Go back. The very first thing on there says sub-Saharan African. True or false?
Bro, yes, it does say that.
And what percentile? So what percentage of your admixture is sub-Saharan African?
Bro, you don't get what's the point.
No. Walk with me, bro. Remember, we're going back and forth, but walk with me. I'm trying to meet you where you
y'all play games too much. Like, I can't do this. Like, y'all play games too much.
He's not playing games with you, bro. Just answer the question.
I'm actually meeting you where you are. I'm meeting you where you are so we can gain an understanding of what's hanging you up. I just said that. I'm trying to figure out where you're hung up at. So
my thing's simple. Where is the West African hunter-gatherer sample? We all know it exists. We all know what it is. So why it's not shown there?
So who in West Africa was hunter-gatherers? What tribes? Do you know?
I don't. But they said it. But they
said. Listen. No. I don't know who they is, bro. I don't know who they is. So when you say they, I'm going to be asking you for more information. I don't. I'm asking you.
The people who do archaeogenetics.
Which tribes? The people who do archaeogenetics. No. Listen to me. Do you know which tribes were hunter and gatherers in West and Central Africa? Yes or no?
Those tribes do not even exist today.
One more time. Do you know?
No.
Thank you. There you go. There's integrity here. Now that you said you don't know, well, why are you assuming that they are supposed to be hunter and gatherers, bro?
Bruh, it's by time period. Do you not know what the Neolithic era is? These are all Neolithic samples.
No. Oh my God. How are you determining these things, brother?
So
look, he's just guessing.
Nah, so look, he's saying these are all Neolithic samples. No, what it is this is your admixture.
Yes,
hold on. This is your admixture, right? In some parts of your admixture, you have Neolithic, Anatolian farmer, European hunter-gatherer, so on and so on. The sub-Saharan African is not listed as the hunter-gatherer or whatever because most of your DNA comes from where, brother? Cameroon, right?
Wait, what?
Where does most of your DNA come from?
Click on that sub-Saharan. Click on the sub-Saharan.
So what I want to explain to him, he's probably mostly Bantu. So why would he have hunter-gatherer? You understand what I'm saying, Sean?
What? That makes no sense.
No. Trust me.
It makes
Trust me. I understand. But what I'm trying to get him to do is why is he skipping over the 88th percentile to want to claim something that ain't even, it's a little bit of piece of an entire puzzle, but it's not the majority. So he has to look at
anything. All right, bro. I'm sure.
And it says present day. Sean.
Click.
It says.
Yeah, exactly.
He clicked it. It says present day. So that's telling you it's your most recent ancestry.
Right, his ancestry ain't going back but like 5 generations.
I know.
What are you talking about? Everybody's supposed to have ancestors from thousands of years ago. People
you don't understand the science though. When we're dealing with your admixture, it doesn't go back thousands of years.
No, it's going to deal with your most recent ancestry.
I told you there was a comprehension problem. He didn't understand it. That's why he continues to have the same question. So that's why I wanted to meet you where you were, bro. And I was asking you if you understood what was on the screen because it's vital.
Yeah, it says present day though. What does present mean? What does present mean, brother?
Wait 1 second. I'm about to do something real quick.
Wouldn't present mean current?
Yes.
Okay. That should have answered your question right there.
All right, hold on, y'all. We got two other people on the panel. I know they want to jump in. Yo, Mo, we're gonna get back to you in a second, man. All right. But we got Smoke Signal first and PNF also. They waiting. I don't want to keep them waiting too long. Smoke Signal, what you want to bring up, man? What's going on with you? PNF, I got you right after Smoke.
Yeah, I got a couple of questions, man, that I think that y'all ought to have the intellectual capacity to answer. First of all, it would be, in your humble opinion, has the DNA ancestry testing method reached a point in its evolution where it is no longer questionable? Yes or no, brother?
Yes.
It has reached. Wait a minute. Stop being right. I want to get this clear. You are saying it has reached a point where it is unquestionable.
Yeah.
Yes.
So anything you say about DNA holds true.
Not anything you say.
Not it's not about. Hold on. No. So it's not about what we say. Hold on.
Are you retracting your previous statement? Are you retracting your previous statement?
No. I'm correcting your statement because it's not about what we say. It's what the science says. You
So the science concerning DNA history testing is now reached a point where it is unquestionable.
Can you read the? All right, this is my answer. Can you read the highlighted part on the screen?
That's too small for me.
It's big as hell. Can you read it? Can you read it, brother?
I'll read it. All
I see is test accuracy. And
I'll read it. He said he can't see it.
Let Callie read it. Go ahead, Callie.
With current technology, ancestral DNA has an average and accuracy rate over 99% for each marker tested.
So is that close enough for you, Smoke?
And you say for each marker. Wait a minute. It has a 99% accuracy for each.
He don't know what that means.
For each marker,
let him work through it. Let him work through it.
No, I'm just saying because I can't see the writing on the page. You saying it says hold on. You saying that it says it has a 99% accuracy for each marker tested. Is that what it says?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So does that satisfy your?
No, that doesn't prove anything. I mean, it proves to me that it's saying something. Hey, brother, I'm talking. Hey, brother, I'm talking. Brother, you gonna listen some more. You gonna listen some more, nigga. You gonna listen some more, brother.
I have a question.
I don't care, nigga. I'm not through saying what I'm saying, nigga. Do you know how conversations work? You intelligent ass nigga.
Smoke. Say what you gotta say, man. Say what you gotta say.
Hey, bro, let me explain something.
You got to write that down. You got to make it look stupid anyway.
Hey, not a coincidence. Let me explain something to you, brother. Your constituents or your henchmen are not gonna put a leash on me and guide me around like a motherfucking puppy. It's gonna be respectful. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I know you want to defend them. Right?
Nobody's being disrespectful. But go ahead. You got the floor.
No. I take interruption as disrespect, my nigga. When you can just hold your peace. I held mine.
Who you? Fuck you, nigga. Say what you gotta say.
You didn't hold yours. You interrupted several times, Smoke Signal. Stop lying.
Cut it out.
Listen. Yo, look. Hold on. Let me right here, real quick. Smoke, you got it, real quick. So what he's doing right now is deflecting because he wanted to ask if these things are accurate, right? I said it was. Then he tried to just make it my word. No, I'm saying this is what the science says. So I pulled up Ancestry DNA itself and to see what they said. And this is what I'm saying they said. So now he has nothing else to say but to argue. The only thing he can do is argue now.
Hold on, no.
Yeah, he's literally just trying to substitute the conversation because he couldn't answer it.
I'm right here and I'm able to validate what the hell I said. Fuck is you niggas talking.
All right, you got the floor, Smoke. Go ahead.
I said, according to this, what he just read is saying something and not proving anything. That's what I said. That's my That's my stance on the matter. Your stance is proving. Your stance is that it's actually proving something. My stance is just saying something, my nigga. But
So
go
what
ahead,
evidence?
work that out.
So what evidence would you require as proof?
Great question, Sean. Great question.
More than just words on a piece of paper. That would
Okay.
that would be nice.
All right.
More than just words
So
on a piece of paper.
okay. So didn't we just look at someone's genetic admixture right before you asked the question? That wasn't words on a piece of paper. That was proof. So again, what do you consider proof? Do you know what proof is? Do you know what it looks like? Can you disseminate it? And can you verify and qualify that is proof? Or are you going to object the evidence?
Would this be proof, Smoke Signal? Would this be proof? This is an African, right? He's 83% from Benin and Togo, 11% Ghana, Ivory Coast, 6% Nigeria. This is my 5th to 8th cousin. We shared 10 centimorgans in DNA across one segment. This is my distant cousin. Is this proof?
Okay,
We
now
both took a test.
put your image up. Put your image up next to his. Let's do a comparison.
Why would I need to do that?
With all these cinemogs and shit y'all.
Oh, this okay. So
why would I need to do that?
He's going with stupid shit.
Why would we need to look alike? Why would we need to look alike?
That's what it's about for him. He doesn't care about actual science.
Right. I don't care about the words. I don't care about the words being utilized when it comes to. I don't care about the words being utilized. I'm already talking, brother. I thought we had this conversation already.
Smoke. What about this one? This is another person. This is another person, another African cousin. He's Nigerian.
We're having a biological discussion, nigga. You trying to talk about what somebody look like without even understanding the basis of biology.
He don't understand that how it go genotype.
Genotype.
You sure? Hold on, wait a minute. Brother. Tell me what are the odds? What are the odds that a biological organism?
No, do you understand? Do you understand
I'm talking? Do you understand that I'm talking?
No, I don't.
Do you understand that?
I don't. No, I don't.
I don't. You, brother. I can't hear you over me. I can't hear you over me. I can't hear you over me.
I don't.
Ain't not a coincidence.
I answered your question.
What are the chances?
You don't know what a biological discussion is.
Hey, brother.
You fucking up already.
We finna get into it right now, my nigga. We finna get into
it.
You
fucking up already. Right. The way you even trying to phrase your question is showing that you fucking up.
Biology is the scientific study of life, my nigga.
This nigga don't even know.
Biology is a scientific study of life, my nigga.
This nigga don't know. Go ahead and ask that dumbass question when you was gonna fuck up talking about biological organisms. Go ahead.
Real quick. Technical, I say.
Hold on, real quick.
Living organisms, nigga. To be more technical.
Hey, brother. 1 second. Hold on.
I'm gonna hold you niggas to what y'all say.
All right. Yo, the more this for you. Don't worry, I got something for you to cut. But Smoke, hold on. Let me see what PNF want to talk about because you're not being honest, brother.
Yeah, dodge these caskets, nigga. Go ahead, PNF. What they is?
What casket? What casket?
This nigga's delusional, man.
Don't run nowhere,
56-year-old dumbass nigga, yo. I never seen this shit before.
Don't run nowhere. I know you can read this. I'm gonna leave this up here for you, so you can read this. With current technology, Ancestry DNA has on average an accuracy rate of over. I'm gonna get the over 99% for each marker test. Yo, PNF, what's good, bro?
Yeah, I'm obviously here to question what you addressing, but like we're not denying it. Let's get this straight. But the language and the interpretation as African, European, or whatever the region is not precise enough. And then we're asking the question on the markers because they're saying we match markers, we match DNA.
Wait a minute, hold on. One thing at a time, so we can comprehend it fully, so that we can respond appropriately. What do you mean when you said African and European? What are you specifically stating?
I'm saying that I'm giving you points on what we're contesting, and let me just say this
You're not.
before I
I'm
move too
confused
fast.
about what you're contesting. That's why I'm asking you to
Right,
slow
I
down.
got you. I respect that. I respect that. So let me be more precise. So we have to be able to contest and test a hypothesis or a theory, and before we come to a conclusion to see if it works for us as well, is what I'm saying.
Do you know how
Hold
to
on,
do
do
that?
you know how to do that? That's what I was about to, you beat me to it,
Yeah,
Sean.
I don't have to get interrupted just because I said something. I'm just
No, that's a good
Okay.
question to ask you.
Nah.
When you say that, that's a good question to ask you. You're gonna say
Wow.
that we need to be able to do it. If you don't know how to do that, then how are you going to question it unless you get somebody
So check
who
this
can
out.
actually refute what you don't
No,
believe,
because PNF,
or
that's
refute what
actually
you know what I'm saying?
it's actually a good point that you raised. You feel what I'm
It's
saying?
not a
So,
good point if I can't even
no,
finish, man.
no,
Like for
it
real,
really
this
no,
shit
my
is
bad.
like some
Well,
other shit.
listen, it's not that people cutting you off. You made a good point. I want to let you finish, but I don't want to get past that point. So, are you gonna? I want to talk about what you just said. So
I'm
go ahead.
I'm more mature than people think I am. I don't want to come off as a young person. I'm in my 40s, by the way. So
Nah, you
you
good,
feel me?
bro.
Like
You good.
I just like when people
But
make
I
claims
just
against the people, and we just want to speak out first of all and get that level of respect, regardless of how somebody think and feel. You
No,
feel
bro,
me?
we just wanted to stop there on that point right there,
because it was a
because if
good
you're
point.
saying that it was a good point, but you also have to have the ability in order to be able to test DNA, or
So
at least
look,
to be able to
So this the
question
how?
it.
point
And
I'm making,
in order to
right?
be
Check
able
it
to
out.
question it, you have to be able to
This the
be able to
point
do the
I'm
work
making.
yourself.
Not a coincidence here gave me the floor to make my points, and I got interrupted a gang of times, so I'm already at a disadvantage. You feel what I'm saying? Regardless of what you thought I was gonna say or what you think my level of knowledge is.
No,
All right,
That's what I'm
that
hold
saying.
on,
wasn't it.
Cali,
But we just
Cali,
wanted
I
to.
Cali,
wouldn't say
chill.
it was interrupting.
Hold
I
on,
was
no,
more
no,
saying he
chill.
was interjecting. You know what
He
I'm
was
saying? Like you
interjecting.
guys
Yeah,
are
Oh,
having a
okay, all right.
conversation.
Thank you, Guzman. Thank you. I appreciate that,
PNF,
Guzman.
PNF.
Thank you.
Remember, I told you, you like to when you start talking, you like to make a couple different points, which is
Yeah, right. I feel you, and
it's
I got
hard
you.
in
I got
these
you.
conversations because you might
Right.
say
Yeah,
something.
I got you.
You
I don't
understand?
want to
So
say
don't take it
one
as
thing and then
disrespect.
that's it, because I know I'm
No,
not
it's
gonna
not.
get the
Yo,
floor again.
PNF. Nah, you
Yeah.
got the floor again. Trust me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
we're
sure you
okay
get
with
the
you
floor.
saying other stuff. We just wanted to stop every now and then. If you make a point, we want to stop you there. We can have a
So hold
discussion
on, real
about that
quick.
point. You
Real
can
quick.
All
move on.
right.
Real
Make
quick.
note on that. Make note on the what was it again?
The testing the theory of if
The
DNA works.
theory and the hypothesis and the theory, the testability of both. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get back to that.
Because I
We're
want
gonna
to address that.
highlight
But
that.
go ahead, PNF. Yeah, go ahead. I want to get back
All
to it.
right. So we're here, and I wanna also share sources to support my claim that DNA, like I say, that the language is not precise. We're gonna come back to that. Is what an African really is, and yada yada yada. So we got geneticist Kathleen Brandt, professional genealogist and private investigator based in Kansas, sees many African Americans who are seeking information about ancestral origins, and it is advised. She advises, right, to get your DNA tested. Like you said, it gives you a minimum chart where you can look on and get a grasp. But you're gonna need a lot more than that. This is quoted. DNA is a tool to use for our family history, Brandt said. It is not the answer, but it gives us the right direction where we need to be researching. So it gives you a starting point. It's not the end all be all. And this is for African Americans. DNA tests reveal just a small part of a complicated ancestry. You see what I'm saying?
PNF.
So this is how I'm coming in at the argument.
PNF.
Then I want to
PNF.
make one more argument
Hold
about.
on, PNF.
Okay,
Hold on.
I don't want to lose this last point. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Right. No. What you just said, I want to make sure that you understand unequivocally what she is telling you when she made that statement. Do you
Yeah, we're
understand what
gonna
she said?
comprehend. We're gonna break down the total comprehension of that. But I got to make one more point because I don't want to lose this
Hold,
point.
no. We can't move past that point, brother, because this is significant. Because what you just said is she said that it's a starting point, but not the entire story. So
Right, of an
she's
already complicated ancestry. We have a lot of
no,
people
it's
who
not.
really.
It's not. It's not
That's enough.
complicated at
That's
all.
why I don't want to
It's
get sidetracked because it can get complicated. This argument because people got different opinions and different genealogies.
no, I don't. I'm not accepting opinions. Only
Right. So
facts.
let's make this last point about DNA because this might really take you off because that's just one aspect of my argument, let alone the language. So
No,
we
it's
have
not.
another story Understand, I'm coming with sources, guy. I'm not coming with just interjection and just my beliefs. Okay.
I don't see your source. I hear you
Yeah,
reading
I'm gonna
something.
put it in the back chat. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. I
Well,
just don't
hey,
want to
no,
argue
how about
whatnot.
you pause? Put it in the back chat right now so we can put it on the screen for everybody to view it.
Okay, I think I got. Okay, let's go into the
So
chat.
we can get the proper context of what she's saying, because she ain't gonna tell you not to get. You already proved our point. She already said take a DNA test.
There it is, right there. You can siphon through that for sourceability. Now I want to go to another argument.
Pull his source up, Nadacy, so we can read what he reads.
And let me just flow through this without getting interrupted, because I'm already losing in that battle.
Hold on, we're gonna put it on the screen. So hold on, real quick. We don't want you to lose your point. We're finna pull it up.
Back. I think it's like the third paragraph what I was just reading, the quote where it was like Kathleen Brandt, the genetic genealogist from Kansas City. And we can read her quote. Okay, now let me go ahead put this one up too. Okay. I like this boy.
She says
I read that article before.
She said here's a tool to use.
I'm just worried about sourceability. I don't want to kill my momentum. I'm just sourcing up. We can just quote her one more time and let me get this last.
No, go ahead and make your point. Go ahead and make your point, because I got something to say after that.
Okay. I just want to make my points because I just get sidetracked. Okay, let me.
No, dude, just go. If you keep going, but if we got something, if we want to stop you, we're gonna stop you. Okay.
Okay.
To make at each point. Don't worry, you still gonna have the floor.
Okay. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I know I messed up somewhere. Hold up. Okay.
Only thing I wish you guys would just bring more updated articles. That's about it.
It's okay.
She's not going to argue against DNA.
In an informal debate, I don't really need these type of sources, which I already did and done.
It's not even a debate, bro.
Right.
You don't have any scientific evidence to refute the argument. It's not a debate. It's a conversation.
Okay, if it's just a conversation, we don't have to be hostile towards each other then.
We're not hostile towards you, bro. We're not.
Okay, so I put up another portion. I just want to make one more argument for the sake of people.
No. We still on your DNA.
No, you told me to go ahead. Somebody told me to make my point though. Somebody.
We on the lady though.
Oh, okay. All right. You want to quote the lady first?
DNA.
Right. Let's quote her right quick.
We're using your source.
Okay. Let's go back to the genetic genealogist Kathleen Brandt. That paragraph.
Yo, hold on. Brandt, she said it's an essential tool, especially since enslaved people often change names, which can make research difficult. She's talking about DNA.
Yep, Kiara, like we told you.
She said some who had surnames that were the same as the plantation owners changed their names when they began working at a different plantation.
So what are you reading? Are you reading what I quoted or what you want to try to make a point out of? What are you doing?
He's reading the article.
Listen, I'm reading the article. They had more for themselves something different when they became emancipated. Some DNA tests.
Yeah, we got to put it in the context, bro. The whole thing about reading the article, putting it into the context.
Right. Well, read the title of the article then. Read the title then.
For African American, DNA tests reveal just a small part of a complicated ancestry.
So can we emphasize on that first before you move on to cherry picking, please? Let's emphasize.
We're not cherry picking. He's gonna read the whole article so we put it in context.
I just want to fully interpret the title first before we move down. Like how y'all want to do. You want to read everything? Let's fully interpret it.
I got you. DNF, but you have to understand.
So we do agree it's just a small percentage, right?
Nobody here is saying that DNA is the end all be all.
Hold on. I said the title. Like I'm making this simple. I said let's read the title and comprehend it.
She's alluding to.
You haven't even read it yet. You haven't even read it yet, pal. Slow down, buddy. I'm not.
Listen, the article is old, man.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Everybody don't.
Yes, it does.
Listen,
everybody don't learn at your pace. Everybody don't know. Everybody don't know.
I'm not stopping the reading of the article. I'm just telling you what you are assuming that I ain't read.
Okay, so what is the title? What is the title? What is the title?
That's what I said. I read this article like 4 years ago.
The title is not the whole article, brother.
The whole article got to encompass the title. It has to.
Why are you basing your
summarize the title? That's American literature. That's American literature. It has to summarize the title.
Have you ever heard of a clickbait title, bro? What are you talking about?
It has to summarize the title. It has to. You cannot put a title up and don't talk about it.
Read. Hey, not a coincidence. Read it so we can get this nigga up out of here with his bullshit.
Thank you.
Exactly. Read the whole thing. It's gonna read the whole article. It's gonna
You
put
can
everything in
listen to the
context.
article. You
And
see
if the
that
article
button that
doesn't
they say
agree with
listen.
him,
Damn, why I
Yeah.
gotta be all these names? Because I want to do things technically.
I
Y'all
was
want to do
calling you
everything
names.
technically.
Yo, hold on. I'm gonna play it. It's only 4 minutes. I'm gonna play it.
This is St. Louis Public Radio. Many African Americans who descended from people brought to the U.S. during the transatlantic slave trade don't know where their ancestors are from. And more of them in recent years are using DNA tests like Ancestry and 23andMe to find answers. As St. Louis Public Radio's Eli Chen reports, the tests can be useful in confirming speculations African Americans have about their ethnicity, but the results can be rather limited.
St. Louis native Aaliyah Holman says her ethnic identity has always been a mystery.
My mother's family did not really know much. They're from Arkansas, so they know their American history.
Hold on. This not reading the article though. I don't know why it's playing. Y'all want me to read the article, right?
Yeah, just read the article. Just read it.
Yeah, because that wasn't reading the article.
You know what happens? You know what happens when you press that when you press play on there? Sometimes there'll be ads on the page, and it's gonna read the how I'm gonna say like the data, like the translation, because it's, you know how like pictures, right? It's not gonna read the like the actual image or talk about the image. It's actually going to talk about the numbers that is actually needed in order to show that image. Unfortunately, that they need to upgrade that technology on NPR. So that's why we just read the article.
It said it took nearly 30 minutes for Eric Deprandy to extract the saliva sample from his dying grandmother. His dying grandmother. Deprandy, 35, of Kansas City, wanted to have his grandmother's DNA tested to confirm his suspicion that her ancestors came from Madagascar. He read author Michael Twitty describe in The Cooking Gene how African Americans who lived in eastern North Carolina, like Deprandy, paternal grandmother, very likely descended from Magalski's people, an ethnic group in Madagascar. African Americans often have scant knowledge about where their ancestors are from. So many are using DNA test kits like 23andMe and Ancestry to trace their roots. The transatlantic slave trade erased a lot of information about family history and countries of origin for many people descended from African slaves. There's no value you can put on a DNA test when you're researching your family history as an African American, said Krista Williams, an East St. Louis resident. They tell you you can get so far, but that's not true, said Williams, 49. Along with DNA and all documents that are coming to light, you can get past slavery. The results alone don't provide a complete answer, Deprandy said. It's wonderful to get your results. 23andMe has a great pie chart, and you may be related to thousands of people, he said, but it's no substitute for paper research. Kathleen Brandon, a professional genealogist and private investigator based in Kansas City, sees many African-American clients who are seeking information about their ancestral origin. She advised all her clients to have their DNA tested. DNA is a tool to use for our family history, Brandt said. It is not the answer, but gives us right direction where we need to be researching. When paired with records containing information about slave owners and emancipation, DNA tests can help kickstart a search that has helped her find out which ship or slave port was involved in transporting a person's ancestors to America. Brandt said it's an essential tool, especially since enslaved people often change names, which can make research difficult. Some who had surnames that were the same as the plantation owners changed their names when they began working at a different plantation. They may have also called themselves something different when they became emancipated, she said. Some DNA tests are also limited in how far back in time they can reach. That's why family tree DNA is more preferred than Ancestry and 23andMe, which can only go back 5 generations, Brand said. Loaded. Ancestry only helps us a little bit, Brand said. In my family, I have traced to the 1700s, the slave side and free color side. We were already in America, of course, so that pretty much takes care of those 5 generations. Those tests are good for.
So I have to go to a more comprehensive test that gives me more years that I can work with. The tests don't always give a definite answer when it comes to ethnicity, as more people submit their genetic material to DNA kits. To DNA test kit companies, the results can change. Brant warns her clients not to become too emotionally
Hold on,
invested
stop there,
in
not
their
a
results.
coincidence.
Yeah,
Stop there. What you just said, right? What you
I
just
know
said right there,
that's your
right?
favorite. That's your
Yep.
favorite, Callie. Go ahead.
Yeah, 'cause that part right there, it all what it has said right there is basically as more people test, the more accurate those tests get. So the more people test, the more accurate the tests become. That's why there are a lot of these. That's why all of these websites, right? I mean, all these testing companies have yearly updates because the more people who test, the more accurate the tests become because there's more information in a database. More information is more information to compare to.
No, hold on. You niggas have already confirmed that DNA has reached the stage in its evolution that it is no longer questionable. Now, how y'all gonna add in? We need more people.
That was 4 years ago,
Okay,
Marlon.
hold on. Yo, stop. Smoke.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't stop me, brother. Stop stopping me, man. Stop stopping me, brother.
No, all right,
Stop
but I'm
stopping me, man.
All right, hold on. Listen, just real quick.
You can't take it, my
Bro,
nigga. You can't
ain't
take
gonna
a
let me
question.
finish. You ain't gonna let me
can't take a
finish, bro.
question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
go
on,
on,
real
finish,
quick.
bro.
Real
Go on,
quick,
finish,
real
bro.
quick.
No,
So,
you can go in smoke signal, but that's not professional, bro.
No, hold on. Listen, I'm about to finish reading this article, but to answer your question, Smoke, like they said, this article is from 4 years ago. Between now and 4 years, a lot of more people took DNA tests, which makes it more accurate. Where was
That's
I at?
not what that means. That is not how that can be comprehended. Totally.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes, it
biased
is.
comprehension.
There
That's
you go
biased
with that shit.
comprehension, and that's not even conclusive. It's not even
Buy your
conclusive.
ass, nigga.
It's
Buy
not
your
even
ass.
conclusive.
Pause,
It's
nigga.
not conclusive.
Yes, it is.
Well, where
Brother, the
your data?
article
Well,
ain't
where
even
your data?
saying that.
Where your
Are you
data at? Where
fucking
your
kidding
data?
me?
Where's your data?
Did
been
it
showing
literally
it.
just state that in the article?
No,
Or
it
am I
didn't.
fucking crazy?
It's assumptive. That's assumptive
No,
by him.
it's
That's why he
not.
interrupted.
No, it is not.
You like that?
Hold
You like
on.
There's
that?
a
Don't you like
comprehension
that,
issue
Callie?
again, bro. There's
You
some
like
people
that,
don't know how to
Callie?
fucking comprehend shit.
Yes,
Hold
I
on.
do.
Listen.
I comprehend
Stop.
will. That's why I'm trying to put it out because I
No,
know
you
y'all gonna
don't.
interrupt me with filibuster.
A
And
four-year-old
telling me it out.
article you trying to put out and you trying to
Hold
act
on.
like
What
Look.
the
does that
validity.
mean? So what does that
Look.
mean? Because you said that.
Hold
What does
on.
that
Look. PNF. Look. It says as
That
more
means science.
people. PNF. Look. It says as more
I already
people
heard you
submit.
read that, fam, and it means nothing.
Okay. Yeah. It means exactly what we just
How?
said. As more people submit
As
their
more
genetic
hasn't proved
material.
nothing. As more people is not
Listen.
conclusive. It's a waste of time.
Man, listen to the
What?
statement, brother. Listen to the
How?
statement. As more
This your
people
source.
as more people submit their genetic materials to DNA test kit companies, the results can change.
Right.
PNF,
So it haven't
why?
changed yet. So
No,
don't tell me when it changed, brother. Tell me when it changed and let me finish. Stop
they do
interrupting me for
updates all the
filibuster.
My
yo,
test
Don't do that.
changed.
Hold on,
Don't
stop.
do that.
They update your DNA tests all the time.
All right, I'm gonna let you go over that when you don't interrupt
Ancestry,
me. I'm gonna let you go over that next time.
about to do an update at the
All
end of
right,
this
all
month.
right. We'll talk about it then. We'll talk about it
You
then.
don't
Let's
know
just
what you're talking about. All right,
Hold on.
okay. You don't know what you talk about because you
Not a
can't submit the
coincidence.
data.
23andMe. Hold
You
on.
can't submit the
20
data because do stop it. You can't
23andMe.
even submit any
23andMe
data on it,
just
so you don't know
had.
what you're talking about. Cut it out.
23andMe just had an
Man,
update.
whatever, man. I know what I comprehend, man. You slow, man. He
23andMe
can't
just
submit
literally
any
just
data
had an
on what he
update.
just.
Do you know that?
Buddy,
Not a
man.
coincidence.
You're
23andMe
interrupting me.
just
I'm gonna
literally
interrupt
had
you because you didn't make no
an update.
sense.
Yo, listen, if you didn't take a DNA test, you just won't know. This goes back
Dude,
to
what the fuck ever, man. You lack
Yo, look,
comprehension. You just said
stop. No. Let me just say this real quick, PNF. Hold on. My bad. Let me just say this because this answers what you said when you first started talking. You basically was like, how can you test the theory, right? So the way you could test the theory of these DNA tests is to actually test yourself against somebody you know you're related to, right? Like your mother, your brother. You know what I'm saying? Somebody you know. So y'all both take the test, and you can take the test anonymously. You take the test, it's gonna come back as your relationship. What was your mother, your brother, right? That's how you can test the theory, see if it works. You can send it from different post offices, right? If y'all really want to test this and do it with your mom, do it with your dad, do it with a close cousin that you know. Y'all share the same grandmother, right? Do it that way. and do it, and just to be sure, do it on somebody on your mom's side. So it ain't no mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Do it somebody that you know. Y'all related through the mothers, right? And just do that. Test the theory.
Not a coincidence. 23andMe just updated again on September 12th. It's showing it right there on the website.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. So, like that statement says, as more people submit their, I'm gonna keep reading from this, so I don't want nobody to jump in. As more people submit their genetic materials to DNA test kit companies, the results can change. Brant warned. Well, damn, I just lost my spot. Oh yeah, Brant warns her clients not to become too emotionally invested in their results. There's nothing worse than people getting attached, Brant said, because it's hard to explain. I'm so sorry you're not 100% Scottish, Irish, or Cameroon. It's a difficult process because there's a lot of stake in our identity. When people ask Aaliyah Holman where she's from, she answers St. Louis. She says she's never thought much about her answers until she attended college in New York and met classmates from African countries who were unsatisfied with St. Louis. They were looking for a more cultural answer and not the geographic answer. She said that was almost a little hurtful. So they wanted to dig a little deeper and they asked more questions like, where are your parents from? I say my mom is from Arkansas. And I could see the disappointment in their eyes because definitely goes straight to a narrative of, oh yeah, you're definitely a slave American. Yasimir Imorafor, also of St. Louis, experienced similar tense moments with Africans. Most Black Americans assume Africans know about the slave trade. And Forrest said, that I think is a fallacy. Yeah, a lot of y'all don't know about the slave trade. Nigerian people in particular would insist that Mo4 was Nigerian. Nigerians would say it's how you carry yourself. It's because you're thin, she said. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. There's a lot of thin Black people. A test from Connect My DNA confirmed that.
Wait a minute. How can Africans not know about the slave? How can Africans not know about the slave trade?
That's not what it said.
Started,
no, listening
it
is
just said
important.
most Africans do not know about the slave trade. But go ahead, brother. It's just questionable. Just questionable right there. Go ahead, my nigga.
It said most Americans, Black Americans. Look, read it. You get listening is an art, brother.
You said what?
Damn, Smoke. You don't listen, fam.
Listen,
It said the opposite of what you said,
so
actually.
let me just go. A test from Connect My DNA. Where am I? You just Holman's search was more complicated. While her geographic
yeah, well, it's troubling either way, my nigga. Go ahead.
Listen, most people don't know history, as we see with Abos. Y'all don't know history.
Facts.
That's it. Y'all do not know history at all. Most people don't. Nobody.
Yeah,
people don't even know what happened 100 years from
reading
now.
the article, my nigga. We're gonna have that discussion too. Finish reading the article.
People don't know what happened 100 years ago.
So stop deflecting, my nigga.
These niggas history and scribble scrabble. They shit all over the place.
A test from Connect My DNA confirmed Infor was Nigerian, Bahamian, and French ancestry. So the Nigerian said he looked Nigerian, and they was right. He had some Nigerian. When people ask where Infor is from, she responds with St. Louis. But I took a DNA test, and it said I was probably Nigerian. Holman's search was more complicated. While her geographic knowledge of her mother's family line stops at Arkansas, she knows her father's parents came from Jamaica. But the country is more a part of her national identity than an ethnic one, she said. I think we all still understand there's some part of the diaspora involved where the Jamaicans were brought over from one of the countries of a continental Africa, Holman said. A more recent and major reason that motivated Holman to buy kits from Ancestry for her parents were aggressive remarks people would make to her when she comment on politics. I've been told if you don't like it here, we'll go back to Africa, Holman said. But where can I go back to? There's no back for me. My home is here, and I don't even know if I would be accepted there or be welcome. How long is this shit?
Hey, not a C. You know what's funny, bro?
So I'm doing my festivals and stuff right now. I'm doing I do these art shows. So with my jewelry, I have African art on my booth, like statues, all that. I'm rocking the Fulani hat.
Man, this nigga always trying to sell some jewelry, man. Come the fuck on.
I mean, shit, if I'm making 4,000-5,000 a
Stop being a
weekend, I'ma
hater,
sell them.
Smoke. Stop being a hater, Smoke. Do your thing,
Yeah,
Cass.
go
Go ahead.
ahead. I make 4,000-5,000 shit. So, but anywho,
You sound
so
like a hater.
I'm there, and the dude he come up this Lebanese dude that lived in Africa, because they do a lot of trading with the diamonds and the gold. They like the middlemen and shit. He like, man, which part of Africa y'all from? I say, Africa. He said, yeah, man, y'all see y'all with the Fulani hats and the African art. Which part of Africa? Like, he didn't ask me if I was Aboriginal. This nigga ain't say what Aboriginal tribe. He thought me and my boys was from Africa that was working at the booth for me. Like, it wasn't a question. And I'm light skinned, because people like to stereotype that all
Nah, but
Africans
that's
dark skinned.
not all Africans are dark skinned. That's the problem. People think that they come in different shades too. That's the problem.
Right. He lived over there. He lived in West Africa with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he thought you was one of them.
Right. He seen me with that Fulani hat on because they like these. This hats almost like how they make in China. Like if you see Raiden or whatever wearing them, but they like got more style to it. So I had one of those hats on. He like, yo, yeah, man, which part of Africa you from? And he didn't second guess it. He did not confuse me with an Aboriginal. He didn't say, nigga, you look Cherokee. None of that.
Listen, if most Black Americans dress like African ethnic group, or they could get confused with a continental African.
Facts.
Absolutely. But hold on, I know PNF want to say something. PNF, what you want to say so far? Because this source is not disagreeing with DNA.
He gone, bro. Cass, what's good with
gone? Oh, all right, my bad.
What's good? Yeah. He in the chat talking crap, man. He ran.
Yeah, because he couldn't handle it. He said they interrupt me, kill my rhythm. He wanna see these dudes. They want to come up here and be preachers. Like nobody
they want to preach.
Like fuck out of here. But guys, somebody want to say something? Go ahead, man.
Yeah,
the floor is open.
Yeah, it's real rap. You know what I'm saying? Cass was looking for me yesterday. I'm right here, Cass. I was watching the playback.
Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Go ahead.
All right. What I can do, Cass,
don't run now, nigga.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on, because the project's loud over there. Hold on, Smoke. I was patient. What I can do right now, Cass, is I can show you how to connect myself to my 6 times grandmother that directly came from Cape Verde, and that claim Africa. And that's not an issue at all. Like I said, we could do that. And once my DNA test finally does come in, I'm gonna take that because I got the ancestry. I'm gonna connect all the ancestry stuff, and I'll be able to show that. I was listening to the playback, and I've never stated that I connected to my cousin that I was DMing. That would take a long time. She's been doing genealogy.
Yeah, I didn't know about the cousin part.
Yeah, well, like my cousin that I was DMing, I never said that I connected myself to her, but I ain't gonna lie. She's got over 30,000 people in 2 of her family trees. She's been doing genealogy since 2002. I got close to like 100 right now, so I'm slowly working. Yeah, she been doing work, and the whole thing about it, she just found that book, like me and her share a common ancestor. So my 5th times grandfather, me and her share that grandfather. And after that, it gets crazy after that. Like I said, her records are immense. But once we get done with these fake Aboriginals, we could definitely go into that, and I can show you how I can connect my 6 times great grandmother that came directly here from Africa.
Yeah, man. Hey, shit, I'm with you on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? We had to get you out of the mix. I'm like, what the hell? What real rap at? We had to talk some shit.
Did she come by herself? Your 6th great grandma, did she come by herself?
Nah, she came with her son.
You breaking up?
So she had her. Am I breaking up? You said I'm breaking up, Callie? Okay. To answer your question, Smoke, no. She came with her son Charles, that was born in Cape Verde. She was married to a Portuguese sailor named João. What's his last name? His last name is like, give me a second. I'll get his last name in a second. But João is Portuguese for John. She was married to him, and he stayed in Cape Verde, and she ended up coming on the boat with her son to New Orleans directly, to answer your question.
Smoke signal. Can you give us any of those? Like how he just described his family. Like, can you do that with Native American or Aboriginal? Like back to your Cherokee people.
No, my people weren't tied up with the Cherokee Confederation, my nigga.
So you from North Carolina, ain't you?
Chickasaw. No, I'm gonna say this once again. I'm gonna say this once again. I think you niggas got hearing problems. My mama is from Tennessee, and my daddy from Texas. Where you get South Carolina out of there, my nigga?
So okay, so you Chickasaw, right? So can you directly tie somebody to a Chickasaw tribe? Like, hey,
I'm gonna tell y'all this once again. My great grandmama is on the Indian census, full-blooded Chickasaw, Maddie Young.
Hold on. What's her card number?
I don't know her card number, nigga.
You don't know. So would you be able to pull it up?
No, I can't pull it up because I'm not paying for the
you know
I'm
why?
Not paying
you know
for
why
that,
you can?
I'm not paying for that.
There's ways around it. There's ways around it.
Well, what's the way around it? You ain't gonna give me in no trouble, nigga. What you talking about? I ain't trying to hack no goddamn. I ain't trying to hack nobody mainframe, my nigga.
Nah. They got the Freedmen Bureau Index, where you could just see the index. You won't see the actual primary, but it'll say the name, age, and what they are by
Pull it up then. Pull it up.
Freeman
Pull
and
it up. You
shit
know
like
so much
that.
about it. You know so much about it. Pull it up. Let's find Maddie Young on that joint.
If she's on her, how much you want to bet she's a Freeman? If she's on her, how much you want to bet she's a Freeman?
It might say Freeman. It might say Freeman, but I know she's full blooded.
Well, Freemen aren't full blooded.
Nah,
she might be a full blooded Freeman.
So y'all forgot about the tragic.
If she a Freeman, she gonna be no full blooded to be a Freeman.
You niggas forgot about the tragic history. Wait a minute. Hold on, brother. Hold on,
100% Freeman.
There's enough with the jokes. There's enough with the jokes. Have you niggas forgotten about the tragic history?
Yeah, if she Freeman, she African.
Hey, brother.
Hold on, let him go. Let him go, y'all.
Calm down, my nigga. Have some Kool-Aid or something. Work your nerves. Have you niggas? Man, this nigga in here loud as fuck. Have you niggas? Have you
talking
niggas?
about smoke signal? That nigga claim Aboriginal. Get that nigga out my house.
Hey, have you niggas? Hey, bro. Have you niggas forgotten about the tragic history of Indian slavery in America? I rest my case. But let's go to the thing you just mentioned, brother. Whatever you said earlier.
I mean, we could show how the Chickasaw had slaves too, but go ahead.
Yep.
Who you talking about? Them white boys?
The Chickasaw in Oklahoma, they had all them black slaves.
Yep. The 5 civil tribes: Chickasaw, Choctaw, Cherokee, Seminole, Blackfoot. All 5 of them had African slaves.
Yeah, we should pull up that documentary.
Can anybody pull up the image of a Native American?
Why we got to do image shit? Why don't you show us some actual something that
I want to see?
documentation?
I want to see.
I don't care about your image. Fuck your image.
See a Native American.
Fuck your image. Bring a real source. Bring a real source. For one.
Let me know when you through. Let me know when you through.
Cut the images. Bullshit.
Smoke.
Bring a real source.
Smoke. What's their
name?
Let me know
when you through. Let me know when you through, brother.
Name?
Huh?
What's their name? Smoke.
What's her name? I told you, Maddie Young. Maddie Young, born between 1892 or 1894. It's a mystery.
Is it Mattie? How you spell it?
Mattie. Maddie.
And why the Aboriginals don't never go past 1880 with no genealogy though? But they swear they be banging genealogy.
And you
Maybe
said
you
she
haven't heard.
Chickasaw, right?
Maybe you haven't heard. Maybe you haven't heard about the Indian removal. Maybe you haven't heard about all the burnt down towns, flooded cities, the race massacres. Yeah, but all that, I don't think niggas was trying to grab no goddamn books on genealogy, my nigga.
Yo,
A lot
can
of
you?
shit.
So
A
what?
that
No,
happened
lot of
in
hold
shit was
on,
going
hold
on, my
on,
nigga. A lot of shit was
yo,
going on, my nigga. Fuck you
yo.
talking
So
about?
listen,
Only thing y'all managed to grab was some okra, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
yo, does she have a middle name like Lou, or is
But
just Maddie Young?
Maddie Young. It might be a middle name, but I'm from my brother. Maddie Young, born in Mississippi between 1894 and 1892. 1892 and 1894.
What's who you like? You know, a James Young, Martha, Ollie Young, Andy, Arthur Young, James,
James Young is her
James.
father. James Young is her father.
Okay, so these are all
It says
Chickasaw
Freedman.
freedmen. They're all
I was
Chickasaw
right.
freedmen.
So, Dad, it's your source.
Cali boy, you need to boy. You a gypsy boy.
Guess what? Guess what? Smoke signal. That means you're African.
But Smoke Signal knows this because I showed him. So listen, his family was actually, they probably knew King Blue, right? Because King Blue was a representative for the
Yeah,
Chickasaw freedmen.
King Blue was an Indian. Of course, they probably know.
Yeah, but King Blue said that he was representing the 3,000 Chickasaw freedmen of African descent.
I doubt he said that actually. I doubt he actually said
No,
that.
Another not a question, and look at what a freedom is. Let Smoke Signal see what it is. Don't close that tab. Just open up another one.
Smoke Signal going to school today. He's still gonna be Wabo though. He gonna make up some other kind of
Smoke he ain't learning nothing because this is what we've been doing with him. We've been doing this.
Why he don't act like he know what the Freeman is? Like we know what the Freeman is. Like why he keep playing, man? Why you playing, Smoke Signal?
Yeah, we know what the freedmen are. We know exactly what the freedmen are.
So what are
the freedmen? The real Indians.
Oh,
that's what they are. The real Indians.
That's what
reclassified as Negroes, slaves, freedmen, African American, black, colored, you name it, my nigga. Yeah, we know
so
what
why
they
don't say that? Can you see that?
Yeah, I know what it says. A person freed from slavery.
So
that's what it says. It's not like I say, man. Like I say, hey, the Bible says. Hey, hold up. The Bible says Jesus walked on water. It has yet to be proven, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. It has yet to be proven.
May I ask this, please?
I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware what words say on paper.
And look, let me say this, and I'm glad that we got the Aboriginals and the Pan Africans in one space. My question is, with all due respect, let's stand on DNA and acknowledge that we are, in reality, we are mixed race. We are mulattoes. I mean, and if anyone has genetic evidence,
hold
and I mean
on,
this,
hold
if
on.
anyone,
Can I ask you a question? I know you mean.
Always.
Hold on, I got him.
but I'm dead serious. I'm listening.
Hold on. Is there a difference? Is there a difference between mixed race and mulatto? Is that the same?
Yeah, definitely is a difference. All mixed race people
okay.
are not mulattoes.
Okay.
A mulatto, just so I'm clear.
So hold on. So
specifically
hold
a
on.
person
Let's
of
work
African
on that.
descent.
All mixed race people are not, and we're using race just to mean ethnic group, right?
Yeah.
We know
Lineage.
race isn't a real thing. All
Exactly.
humans are the same. And and we're really saying race because we know like black, white, we're talking about, difference in kind, right? So not every mixed person is a mulatto. And why is that? Because to be a mulatto, you have to be what?
In order to be a
50%,
mulatto,
at least 50%.
No,
hold on.
Let me answer the question, brother.
Let them work through it.
In order to be a mulatto, you must be of African descent. Mixed race, though, but of African descent.
So in order to be a mulatto, one side needs to be
African.
The other
So
side is usually
one parent needs to be black. Let's say black. The other parent needs to be white, or in other cases, it could be also Indian or anything but other than black.
Yep.
yes, but
Right?
it doesn't have to necessarily be a parent. It could be a grandparent, a great
No,
grandparent, etc.
no. Mulattoes don't come from grandparents. Mulattoes come
They
from
they do,
parents.
brother.
No, they don't.
It's parentage. It's
All right.
parentage, brother.
Well,
It's
let me
about
respond to that.
who your parents are.
And this will be brief. You could literally go to the Encyclopedia Britannica and just pull up the definition. Now, what you're describing is a first generation mulatto. I respect first generation mulattoes, but they're not the only mulattoes. Matter of fact, multi-generational mulattoes may outnumber first generational mulattoes. If you go to Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Brazil, most of the mulattoes that you see are actually multi-generational mulatto, meaning that both of their parents are mulattoes, not one black, one white, one this, one that.
Yo, could you read this? Nah, it don't work like that. But could you read that?
Yeah, brother. All right. Usually offensive. The first generation offspring of a black person and a white person. Are you able to read the second definition, brother? Please.
You can read it.
Well, brother, you pulled it up, brother. I read the first one. You can't read the second one?
Oh,
All
all right.
right. For the sake, I'll read it for the sake of time. All right. Usually offensive. A person of mixed white and black ancestry. So you read the second one, right? You can see
Yeah.
that it does not mean that you have to necessarily have a black parent and a white parent. You could be a multi-generational mulatto and still be a mulatto.
No, there is no. Where's the multi generation? Because when they speak in
Never heard that
generation,
before.
no,
Well,
look, because when they
literally,
speak, hold on, real quick. I didn't interrupt you, bro. When they speak in generations, you see
yes,
they say first generation.
exactly.
So if the child who is a mulatto who comes from a black and white person, if they get with um another mixed person, those aren't they're not making mulattoes,
All right, I'll ask you, what are they making?
Negroes.
All right, and did you read the second? And I asked you to read the second definition so that you could comprehend it. You know that our
Yeah.
ancestors are not just our parents, right?
So
Kill him.
no,
That's
yes,
checkmate
no,
right there.
no,
That's checkmate,
because
bro.
no, it's not checkmate. Stop it. But you're missing the first generation part. We can go to other definitions where they say parentage, but the point is that they're actually laws, and they actually designate who's a mulatto, who's a Negro, and how you become that. You understand that, right?
Brother, that's why I said let's stand on DNA, brother. I mean, because you want to get caught in semantics. The
No, but
definition is
mulatto,
right in front of you.
but mulatto has nothing to do with DNA, bro. That's a social term that's designated by, oh, one parent is this, one parent is that,
Oh, so just so
right?
I'm clear,
No,
you
no,
say it
look,
has nothing to
no,
do with. All right, go ahead, brother. Make your point,
no,
brother.
because then I now check it out. Because then when you want to go to the next generation, they got laws that tell you if one of your grandparents, if 1/4 of your grandparents is Negro, you're a Negro. So now when you get to that second generation, you got one grandparent that's black. Guess what that makes you? A Negro.
Yeah, let me respond to that. Just because the white man
Because
say it, so
you're bringing
hold on,
so
brother. Can
no,
I
you're
respond to any
bringing
of this?
yeah. I just want to say
Please
this. You're
watch how
bringing
brief.
social
Watch how
terms.
brief. All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna let you go right now. You're bringing social terms in a scientific conversation, so it's not gonna work. But good. I'm
All right,
gonna
let me
mute up.
respond.
Good. You got it.
Just because the white man say it, so don't mean that it's so. So just because the white man said that if you are not a first generation mulatto, you're not a mulatto, it doesn't make it the truth, brother. Just because the white man implemented a one drop rule does not mean it is a fact. Now back to the science.
But who could know? But not to
All right,
ask you a
make your
question,
point,
bro.
brother.
Who is
Go ahead,
who's
make.
in who was in control? Who was in control of those social constructs at
That's
that
my
time?
point, bro. That's what I'm speaking about. I'm only speaking about the genetic reality of multiracial people of African descent. So I'll listen to you all. If you all have a better suggestion on a term that we can use to refer to multiracial people of African descent, I'm willing to listen.
We call ourselves black today. If that's what you're talking about today, we call ourselves black
Exactly. So once
or
again,
African
it's almost
American.
like you're not listening.
We call listen. We
brother,
call
he not
ourselves black
colored
or
in
African.
Creole.
Hold on, real quick. We call ourselves black. We call ourselves African American. And listen, we already know that we're mixed people. We're a new type of African because we have different admixture. That's not even a question. But we still call ourselves black. Hold on, we still call ourselves black.
Y'all didn't hear my question.
Regardless of our skin color.
Now we know that. The question was, once again, and I'll re-articulate it so that you can actually comprehend what I'm saying. What is a term that we can use to distinguish multiracial people of African descent and unmixed sub-Saharan Africans? Exactly. None. So the term is mulatto. Checkmate.
No. There is no. Stop.
You just made that shit up.
No, you just checkmated yourself. My point is, you're gonna find very few. You're gonna find very few Black Americans who have no other admixture other than African. You're not gonna find that. Not in North America like that.
I agree.
No,
I agree.
But that's why we all go under the banner black. From the lightest of the from the lightest of these black people to the darkest. They're all go under the term black.
Respectfully,
no, it's like you're not
brother.
Listening. No,
it's not about
it's
not about what we call ourselves. It's about acknowledging the genetic reality. When you put us in
no
the room,
mulatto don't got shit to do with genetics, bro.
You don't like this headline, brother. You don't like this headline.
Got shit to do with genetics, bro.
And you got a definition on the screen. How did this term mulatto, brother? Let me complete the sentence. Brother, please. How does mulatto?
He's calling biracial people
please
mulatto.
Let me complete the sentence, brother. Please let me complete the sentence and I'll mute up. How does the term mulatto have nothing to do with genetics when the definition, which is written on the screen, says that a mulatto is the offspring of an African and a European?
Got him.
Exactly. That's checkmate right there, brother.
What?
How's that checkmate?
Listen, stop, bro.
Brother, you saying it has nothing to do with genetics when we're
quadroon.
referring to the product of a genetic mixture, literally.
Because you can't go around with a DNA test and be like, okay, this person is mulatto, this person is mulatto. No, it don't work like that. A mulatto is a social. No, I didn't cut you off. Why you cut me off? You don't want
cut me off a million times, but go ahead.
No, I just let you talk.
I'm listening, brother.
And then I stopped. I let you talk.
Damn, y'all get beat up by a mulatto. That's a fucking shame.
Y'all getting cooked, but go ahead, brother.
The truth is, if you ask any Black American, they're gonna have stories, whether they took a DNA test or not. They're gonna have stories of having a white grandparent, right? Or a white great grandparent. They're gonna have stories of Indians in their family. And when they take a DNA test, they're already know. Now this is nothing new. People been having white grandparents and shit from the 1800s, but they still fall under the name Black. That's the name.
You know why? Because a white man ruled us into calling ourselves Black. Really, you're controlled by the white man when you call yourself Black instead of acknowledging the genetic reality.
How about the majority? Hold on. The majority of Black Americans are overwhelming sub-Saharan African. So that is one of the main reasons why we call ourselves there too. You're talking about a small percentage. I know. So you're talking about a small percentage of our community that has, less than 50% or 50% of sub-Saharan African ancestry.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's not what I'm
the minority.
No,
you're the minority.
I'll give you an example. Look, regardless, the host already agreed that most African Americans have admixture. The point is this.
Yeah, that wouldn't make us a mulatto, bro.
That's not going to make you mulatto.
Let me make the point.
I'm 83% sub-Saharan African, bro. How that make me mulatto?
Watch how brief my point is. If you have a cup of black coffee and then you add you can add a teaspoon of cream. Is that coffee still black coffee? No, checkmate. So go ahead, make your point.
That's dumb, bro. He's not. That sounds.
Y'all not black.
That is dumb.
Checkmate.
That's not checkmate.
You want to be quadroon? Just be quadroon, brother.
Man, this man killing y'all with the logistics.
Hey, hold on. Let me just question.
Hold up, this man's killing y'all with the logistics, bro. Keep on mulatto, my nigga.
I know. Pseudo crack signal. I know you agree with anybody who's pseudo. The crazier
Nah, I'm
they
standing
sound,
on
the more likely
DNA.
you be like them.
I just
Nah,
want to
I'm
know
standing on DNA right now.
what's the push?
No, most of my
I know
DNA,
we got a
overwhelming
hold on,
majority of my
fella. I know
DNA
we
is
got a
African.
problem with the word mulatto, but what is actually the pushback about what he's saying? Because it sounds like he's just saying we mixed and just acknowledge that we
No,
mixed.
he's
Yeah, but
Which I
we
agree
just
with.
gotta
what he's trying to
Like,
say
which
is
I
he
hold on,
doesn't
Callum, hold on,
understand that
Callum,
mulatto
hold on.
basically means like half and half,
That's cool
and he's
and all
trying to
that. I
say
get
that
that.
people
Look,
who are
No,
like
no.
majority
we get that.
African are those people mulatto too. That's the point. That's the pushback.
Right, but
Look,
I
the
don't want to miss
definition don't
the,
say half and half, brother.
I don't
Checkmate.
want to miss
But
the
that's what it
point of the
meant.
conversation for the words and the terminology. That's we that's like some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
can we hear what he's saying? I don't agree with the term mulatto either, but I also feel like he maybe just pulled this because of the conversation we've been having for months. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just been listening, trying to get the brother's point of view, but I can't really get it because we keep talking about mulatto.
Exactly. Let's just focus on the genetics. That's why I always say stand on DNA. We
Yeah,
have
if you
to
want to
admit
do
that.
that, but you don't stand on DNA, you won't even take one.
All right, brother. I do stand on
So
DNA. I think you might have.
no, take a
I took,
DNA test, then you'll stand on DNA.
brother. I took a DNA test, brother. That's what I'm trying
What
to
did it
tell you.
say? What did it say?
It said I. Well, I'm trying to answer your question, brother. It said I had Cameroonian, Spanish, Portuguese, Native American ancestry, a couple other things, brother. My point is, and I'll say this and mute up because I'm not even here to argue with y'all, even though y'all trying to argue.
I'm not trying to argue with you.
My point is that we have to, and this is a way that we could bridge the gap between the Aboriginals and the Pan Africans. If we meet in the middle and say that, even when we go through our family records, the term mulatto is used to describe our ancestors. We are mixed race. There's nothing wrong with that. We have African and Aboriginal American ancestry. That is a way that we could
Brother, there's
bridge the
no
gap.
such thing as black aboriginals. That doesn't exist, so we can't meet them in the middle.
Brother, I didn't even say black Aboriginals. I said when we take a DNA test, it proves that we have African and Aboriginal American ancestry. That's
Ooh,
something that we can
brother, this
be
was
in
Smoke
agreement
Signal get
on.
off the boat. This was Smoke Signal disagrees with you. We start talking about the Africans part. But I appreciate you for being honest and saying that you got African ancestry. So salute to you for that, bro.
Yeah, nah,
I
he's
appreciate that.
no, he's not an abo. He's just somebody. He wants to be a contrarian on every panel. But
that's not true.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's not an abo though. He used to go by African diaspora.
Yeah, you a little contrary. I fuck with you, but you a little contrary, fam. You know you my
Hey, he
guy,
be
though.
funny
You know
as
what I'm
hell.
saying?
'Cause
Yeah.
He just likes
came
to
up
come
there
up
when that white
with
boy was up. When that white boy was up, he
Okay.
said,
I
y'all
heard
got a
him. I heard you
colonizer
before on
up
Q
here.
Butter channel. You had didn't he? I think one time he had the brother the brother psychopathist cussing him out. He ended up kicking him out the panel and some shit. Yeah, I remember you now. I think you troll on purpose. He be trolling on purpose. I get it. Okay, I'm not mad at you.
He told AP that he had Cameroon. He had Cameroonian blood, right? And then AP was like, "Oh, you know, Cameroon means came from Maroons because they sent the Maroons over there."
Yeah.
Yeah, but they cut you off when that white boy was up there. What's his name? Old World Florida, and you came up there. It was like, oh, so y'all got a colonizer up here. They cut his ass off real quick, like he was out of there.
Oh, Longo.
Got me up out of there.
His name is Longo. Yes.
Longo.
His name
Okay,
is Longo.
Longo.
But seriously, and I'm
Smoke
saying
signal.
this to mute
Hold
up,
on. You
Go
guys
ahead.
hear that? Notice how Smoke Signal been quiet ever since you said that you had Cameroonian ancestry. That motherfucker went mute.
But that's the point
he was cheering you on.
That's
No, he was
something that we
cheering
could come in there. But and I mean it seriously though, we could come into agreement because, you know, especially having the same debate every single day. I mean, really, we could be using this time more productively. I mean,
nah, we are using
No,
it
but
very
you know what though? What you should have said,
hold on real quick.
multi-generational.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say what you said, multi-generational. What you could have said instead of going with the whole mulatto thing, you could have just said what happens in other countries, even throughout Latin America and the Caribbean, or they'll use the term like Creole people. They even use that term on the continent too. If you can say that we're like
Shit, they be
Creole
using
people,
quiet
that's
room.
let
They
me
got
say
all
that.
type of names.
That's a good
I
point.
got a
Because even
question.
down here,
Wait a minute. I got a question concerning
let me
your.
respond. Let me say this about the term he asked me about mulatto. Even down here in Puerto Rico, when you hear the term mulatto, it does not mean mule. Nobody thinks of a mule it does not have a negative connotation. But go ahead, Smoke Signal.
When it comes to your Cameroonian ancestors, right? Are you suggesting that they came from the geographical location known as Cameroon today?
I mean, to be honest with you, that's what the DNA test showed. But
Okay,
you know,
The way
I
he
want.
said that,
can
bro.
you can
Yeah, I
you
know, man.
name the actual ancestor of yours that came from Cameroon, my brother?
I knew you was
No,
gonna
that's
come
a,
with a retarded question after that, right? You know that,
no,
right?
no, no, but
That
no,
was
no, no,
definitely
no.
gonna come
He
with a
no, he
retarded
ain't, no.
question.
That's a good question, though. No, that's a good question. And the answer, no. It just showed me my tribe, and my cousins that I'm related to today.
Have you had a conference with any of your African kinsmen?
Now that part, yes, yeah, I have. I actually
When
went over there.
conversing with your kinsmen, do they have an oral report of any of their close kinsmen being kidnapped or sold into servitude?
Yeah, actually, yes. I won't get into the the long version, but my tribe is the Tikar. That's Tikar. We are relatively small, and there's a lot of stories about how when we migrated from modern day Sudan, when we came from Sudan to Cameroon, a lot of the local tribes sold us to Europeans.
Okay, so you
Okay,
Takar,
yeah.
you Takar,
What's the
and
name
I'm
of
from
that?
I'm
What's
from
the name of
Mafa.
that
I'm from the
tribe
Mafa
again?
tribe in Cameroon.
Oh,
My
What's the
ancestors.
name of that tribe again? Hey, spell that again, brother.
the Tikar, Tikar.
Tikar.
Yes, sir.
TK Aura, TK TIKK
No,
Aura
Tikar.
Aura
Aura. That boy said
Aura
aura.
Aura Aura. You know he from the south. You know he from the south for real.
Mm-hmm.
Aura
You from
Aura
Baltimore, brother?
Aura.
From
Watch
Maryland,
the
yeah.
narration.
I'm from Maryland.
Yeah,
But hold
from
on,
Maryland.
y'all. So while Smoke doing whatever he doing, yo, PNF,
Yeah, buddy.
you had something else you wanted to say?
Yeah, you was going in on these niggas love to do what, and I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Because I'm not running from you, and you expressed nothing in the article. You just read it. It's like you started not to make any sense. And like I said, I was asserting the article, and I wanted to assert another strong talking point and statement about DNA. That's all I came to do before people came to conclusions. Before y'all started filibustering and
Brother, you
interrupting
came
me.
to a conclusion based off the title of the article.
Yeah, y'all was
I
talking.
mean, the article wasn't against DNA, so I don't get the point.
No, the article
Right.
the article agreed with us.
Right, and I disagree because he didn't. So, like Smoke Signal said, and I said, it's just a small part of the journey for African Americans who want to use that terminology, Black or African American. You're not going to get too far, so you got to take other means. That's the purpose of the article. And a geneticist, a real geneticist, said that that's not going to get you, a total understanding of who you are. So that's not all I was questioning. Is the point I was making, and I had another article I put up there that talked about how indigenous people are banding together to actually ban DNA from being a prerequisite to claiming your lineage, because we have a situation where we have to use other companies. We can't just rely on one source. We have a situation where dog DNA was matched up and accepted. So a lot of people is like, okay, DNA is a scam. They're questioning it, and that's what we're doing right here. That's why I popped up here to defend our faith and our talking points. And one more thing, we're not denying it. Like I said in the beginning, the language is not interpreted where we can comprehend it yet. That's all I
The
said,
dog.
and nobody
No, say
nobody
the all
answered my
animal,
points.
the whole
Nobody answered
animal
my
DNA
points.
again.
Nobody answered my points. And when we emphasize the topic of that one article I gave y'all, what y'all are saying is exact opposite of what they were saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm
No,
in
it's
total
all, bro. You
disagreement
have
with
a
y'all.
comprehension problem, bro. For real.
Okay, let me read it then. Well, let me read it. Not just his point of
Yeah,
view.
I know. Go ahead and read it. You have a
Yeah, let
comprehension
me
issue.
read it then.
Fam, you got to read past the article's
I
headline.
did. I read the whole thing, and when you got down to
No,
the
but you
Nigerian part,
just,
they
brother, you
don't know
made your
about the
whole,
fucking
but
slave trade.
PNF,
They didn't
but
know
PNF,
about the slave trade, like Smoke
PNF,
Signal said, nigga. I read
PNF. You
down
made
there.
your whole
They don't
claim
know
about
about
the
this
whole
shit, so you
title of the
gotta keep
interview, bro.
digging. Hold on,
You
buddy. You
made
keep
your whole
interrupting me,
claim
and I
about,
can't get my
bro.
point
Ain't
across.
nobody interrupting you, bro.
Yes, you
I'm
are. You
trying
ain't
to
making
tell
no
you what you
sense.
doing,
You
bro.
told me I don't comprehend, and I do. I know what the fucking article said, and I want
You
to
made
read it.
a whole article off the headline, bro.
Okay,
You
I
made the
read it
whole
from top
argument
to
off the
bottom. I
headline,
read it
bro.
from top to bottom, so I know what it said before I inserted it. I already read the shit. I know how to comprehend better than you. I already beat you in the fucking debate. Don't talk to me.
You
The
didn't
fuck is
Bro,
debate
wrong
you
with
need to
you?
reject it, bro.
reread that article, brother. You need
Okay,
to
let me
reread the
reread
article.
it
It's not
then,
saying
because
what you
you're not
said.
gonna get it right.
No,
No,
he
Okay,
you ain't
didn't
got it
then
read
right.
it
chill,
once. He
bro.
never
Chill.
even
I'm not
read it,
yelling.
bro.
Bro, I'm
He never
not
even
yelling
read it.
at you, bro. I'm
Hey,
not
the
yelling
man
at you.
lying
You
on me
calm
though. He's
down.
steady lying on me like I'm a goofy, like I'm just goofy like that. Like nigga, I went
No,
to
bro, just
college. I
hold on,
traveled around.
just
Bro,
hold
you
on.
really are though, brother. You kind of are
Reread the
goofy as
article.
hell
Hold
with
on.
this
Go
shit,
ahead
bro.
and read the article right now. We're gonna be everybody be quiet. All right. Read the
You've
article
been
again.
gone for
Read the
20 minutes.
article
You
right
should have
now.
already read it, bro. You should come back with the points of
No, but no,
contention
let
that we
PNF
didn't touch.
read it
But you
right to
didn't,
where
bro. You
everybody
came
here
back
again.
up.
And for the
Bullshit.
record,
Let him
I
read it.
don't think rice is pasta. I don't think rice is pasta. And rice is being used to make certain pastas right now today. I don't think that public enemy, you another clown who got 1,000 questions
Hey,
but won't answer
PNF, just
none.
go ahead and read the article. You said you was gonna read the article. Read the article. Go ahead.
All right, put it back up. Put it back up then. Or do I gotta read it from the phone? Do you want to put it back up?
Read your article.
Read your article
Okay.
from the phone. We already read it. Go ahead.
Okay, it is the let me get the right article. I don't know. I don't want to really read the whole thing, but let's comprehend together so we can all
Nah,
test it.
go ahead and read the whole thing.
Nah, nigga, read the whole thing, bro. Come on.
Okay, calm down, fellas. I got you. Y'all got patience. I got patience. I got you. Okay, 4 African Americans, DNA test revealed just a small part of complicated ancestry. St. Louis Public Radio, Eli Sheehan, 2019, whatever.
Oh, my bad, bro. I'm not cutting you off. What article are you reading? I thought you were reading the dog.
Oh yeah. We're talking about. We're going back to the first rebuttal. We can get to the dog next. We're at the for African Americans with the Kansas City lady.
I just
Hey,
want to make sure I'm on the right.
no. You can change the screen. I ain't mean to put that up.
So what? You at the first this article?
Yeah. We back on that. They want me to read that. I want to talk about the dog article if you don't mind. I would love to do that. If we can move on to that, I definitely want to do that. At least to get the point across. Oh boy.
Yeah, read that, and then we can get on that the dog article that you probably got from TikTok. But go ahead.
Okay. Let's get back to business, right? Let's do this the right way so it won't be biased. I appreciate this. So for African Americans, DNA tests reveal just a small part of a complicated ancestry. So that's specifically for African Americans. And like I said, that's just one part of my introduction to my assertions. And I think they said they want me to read the whole thing. It took nearly 30 minutes for Eric Depperdine to extract a saliva sample from his dying grandma. Depperdine, 35 of Kansas City, wanted to have his grandmother's DNA tested to confirm his suspicions that her ancestors came from Madagascar. He's read Arthur Michael Twitty described in The Cooking Gene how African Americans who lived in East Carolina, North Carolina, like Depperdine's paternal grandmother, very likely descended from the Malikzay people, an ethnic group in Madagascar, which is an Asiatic people. African Americans often have scant knowledge about where their ancestors are from, so many are using DNA test kits like 23andMe and Ancestry to trace their roots. The transatlantic slave trade erased a lot of information about family history and countries of origin for many people descended from African slaves. There's no value you can put on a DNA test. There's no value you can put on a DNA test when you're researching your family history as African Americans, said Crystal Williams, an East St. Louis resident. They tell you can't get so far, but that's not true, said Williams, which is her opinion. 49, along with DNA and all the documents that are coming to light, you can go past slavery. They're saying you can't. The results alone don't provide a complete answer, Depperdine said. It's wonderful to get your results, 23andMe in particular, and this great pie chart, and you may be related to 1,000 people, he said. But it's no substitute for paper research, which is genealogy. Kathleen Brandt, a professional genealogist and private investigator based in Kansas City, sees many African American clients who are seeking information about their ancestral origins. She advises all of her clients to have their DNA tested. In quotations, DNA is a tool to use for our family history. A tool, a single tool, Brandt said. It is not the answer, but gives us right direction where we need to be researching. When paired When paired with records containing information about slave owners and emancipation, DNA tests can put you in that area, or DNA tests can help kickstart a search that has helped her find out which ship or slave port was involved in transporting a person's ancestors to the Americas, Brandt said. It's an essential tool, especially since enslaved people often change names, which can make research difficult. Some who had surnames that were the same as plantation owners changed their names when they began working at a different plantation. So these are some of the intricacies that make it difficult. They may have also called themselves something different when they became emancipated, she said. Some DNA tests are also limited in how far back in time they can reach. That's why family tree DNA is more preferred than ancestry, which is a sales pitch, which is more preferred than ancestry and 23andMe, which can only go back 5 generations, which is about 200 years, 250 years. Brad said, loading in quotations, ancestry only helps us a little bit. Brant said, in my family, I have traced back to the 1700s, a slave side and a free colored side. We were already in America, of course, so that pretty much takes care of those 5 generations. You know, the typical limit anyway. Those tests are good for it. So I have to go get a more comprehensive test to give me more years that I can work with. The tests don't always give a definite answer when it comes to ethnicity either. As more people submit their genetic materials to DNA test kit companies, the results can change. You know, it can. It's not definite, but it can, maybe. Branch warns her clients not to become too emotionally invested in their results. Obviously, for obvious reasons, it's not accurate. There's nothing worse than people getting attached, Brant said, because it's hard to explain. I'm so sorry you're not 100% Scottish, Irish, or Cameroonian. It's difficult to process because there's a lot at stake in our identity. When people ask Elia Holman where she's from, she answers St. Louis. Said she never thought much about her answer until she attended college in New York and met classmates from African countries who were unsatisfied with St. Louis. Right? They're unsatisfied that she's a Native American, like what we're going through. They were looking for a more cultural answer. St. Louis got rich culture, by the way. They were looking for a more cultural answer, not the geographic answer. Not the geographic answer. That makes sense. That was almost a little hurtful. So they wanted to dig a little deeper, and they asked more questions like, where are your parents from? I say my mom is from Arkansas, and I can see the disappointment in their eyes because that definitely goes straight to a narrative. Oh, yeah, you're definitely a slave American, right? This is pointing out more than I thought. Yes, Mirror Emma4 also of St. Louis experienced similar tense moments with Africans. Most Black Americans assume Africans know about the slave trade, Emma4 said, that I think it's a fallacy. Most Black Americans assume Africans know about the slave trade, in quotations, Emma4 said, that I think is a fallacy. Nigerian people in particular would insist that Emma4 was Nigerian. Nigerians would say it's how you carry yourself. It's because you're thin. She said that didn't make a lot of sense to me. There's a lot of thin Black people. So they're not assuming you're a slave. They're just assuming you're one of them, I guess. A test from Connect My DNA confirmed that Emma4 was a Nigerian, Bahamian, and French ancestry. That's 3 different ethnicities, possibly. When people ask where Emma4 is from, she responds with St. Louis, but I took a DNA test and it said I was probably Nigerian. Holman's research, which we know is a misnomer, they just got that name in 1903. Holman's search was more complicated while her geographic knowledge of her mother's family line stops at Arkansas. She knows her father's parents came from Jamaica, but the country is more of a part of her national identity than an ethnic one, she said. I think we all still understand there is some part of the diaspora involved where the Jamaicans were brought over from one of the countries on continental Africa, Holman said. Right? I think a more recent and major reason that motivated Holman to buy kits from Ancestry for her parents were aggressive remarks people would make to her when she commented on politics. I've been told you, if I don't like it here, we'll go back to Africa. Holman said, but where can I go back to? There's no back for me. My mom is here, and I don't even know if I would be accepted there or be welcome. This is an excellent article. When her father's test results arrived, it showed that the country with the largest percent of similar markers with Nigeria, about 40%. However, she logged into his account and a year later found that percentage for Nigeria dropped to about 3%. Wow. I don't know what they've been reading, y'all. And that Cameroon and Congo increased to more than 50%. So it's just switching up, which is not accurate. Quotations. That was a little frustrating and disappointing. So you're latching on to Nigeria, then it switches over to Cameroon. Now you got mixed emotions. Wow, this is psychologically damaging. That was a little frustrating and disappointment, Holman said. I put a certain amount of stock in the idea of Nigerianness and even had conversations with friends of mine from Nigeria.
And I say, look at me. Do I look more Igbo or more Yoruba? See, they're invested emotionally. And they would try to make decisions about that, and we would share their Nigerian food. He's not even Nigerian. I didn't tie a ton of my identity to that culture, but it was kind of a letdown. Among some African Americans, there's a commonly held myth that their families have some Native American ancestry. They said a myth. So this has an agenda, said genealogist Kathleen Brandt. When she does genealogy presentations for African American audience, about half of the attendees will claim Native American roots. I was told that we had Native American ancestors and we don't have a job. I've got the records to prove that, she said. If you can't follow a paper trail, you are not Native American. Right, exactly. And that's why they're doing the paperwork. African Americans will have a far greater percentage of European ancestry, Brent said. When Dapper Dean also found that his grandmother has European ancestry, he probed government records to identify a few white men, some of who were Quakers who was distantly related. Given the brutal history of the slave trade, he wasn't surprised to find those European roots. Wow, this part of us, whether we like it or not, Dapper Dean said, it's painful, it sucks having to talk about how our grandmothers were treated long ago. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it in 2019, but just recognize that's part of us and just don't let those stories fade us into oblivion. Crystal Williams of East St. Louis also was able to trace, hold on, where we at? Able to trace her ancestry to several European countries, including Spain, England, France, and Germany, and that doesn't determine her ethnicity just because she traced it to a geography. She found it disconcerting to confront the reality that her own ancestors were on an emotional cost that African Americans must bear when seeking information on their family history, Williams said. Your feelings are involved and you have to set them aside, she said. I'm just looking for my people. Williams plans to take a month off of work soon to travel to some of the countries listed among the DNA tests she's taken, including the European ones. Her results place her ancestors all over Africa, but she's not dissatisfied with having an incomplete answer about her ancestry. I think I can at least get back to maybe where the ship carries my relatives, Doc, and that's good enough for me, she said. Since his grandmother test, Dapper Dean has collected many paper records about his relatives to see how far his family tree extends in the U.S. He's motivated to use that research to share a rich family history with his children. I don't want my descendants to think they don't have any history in the United States. Dapper Dean said, we have a long history. We didn't appear on this continent by accident. There were world events that shaped the reasons why our ancestors were brought here forcibly or voluntarily. I think it's important for my kids to know. Most importantly, everything in here is inconclusive. That's all they prove, and it's just a little start to get you guys in the right direction who don't know your roots. And I strongly suggest y'all take this message to heart. Don't listen to these dudes. Don't listen to nobody.
You didn't comprehend.
Don't just.
You didn't comprehend. No, you did not. No, you didn't.
That's all it is.
Now, let me talk to you now.
Hey, PNF,
You did not read. You did not comprehend. You did not comprehend what you read, bro. The reason, once again, this is the article that's 4 years old. Ancestry DNA, all DNA tests have been updated since then. The tests have gotten better because
okay. So the update, brother.
Hold on. They have more samples, more people. The more people take tests, the more accurate they get. They're going to continue to get more accurate. The more, and a lot of people have tested around the world.
Could you show it, brother? Instead of wasting our time with if and but, just show it, man.
Can I ask?
I don't want to waste your time.
Can I ask a few questions?
I don't want to waste your time. Like I said, it's inconclusive.
No, it's not. Only to you, not to
now
science.
The next article, brother.
Did y'all hear Juju ask some questions? Hold on, man. Come on, man. Have some
Juju had a question.
I have a few because we're not going to rush through this. So I want to know why you would read this article and then insert certain words in certain places.
Because she asked the question, bro, to nobody else but me. That's deep.
Just answer the question. Forget about them. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Why they talking then? What are you saying? It does matter because I want respect too. What are you saying? I want respect too. So it's like this here because we're doing an article for comprehensiveness. When we went into the article, we said let's comprehend it together. That's why I added them words so we can comprehend what they're saying based off me.
Okay.
I don't care what you're talking about there. I don't care. I don't care how you feel.
Bro, you need to chill, bro. Chill.
Move around, bro. Move around. I don't care. I'm presenting mine.
Let me finish.
Yeah, because
Yo,
he don't
hold
like
on.
it. I'm just getting my point of view, brother.
Yo. My bad. I stepped away. Who was talking?
Juju,
I don't even know what's
please let me
No,
finish.
Juju was talking.
I
He
was
just
talking,
Let
man.
me
Hold on.
rock
no.
my
Juju was
boat.
Hold
talking.
on.
Not a coincidence.
Hold on. I
Juju
got
was.
this. I got this. PNF. Hold on. You just read that whole article. People got things to say. Let Juju finish what you were saying. Peace, Juju. How you doing tonight, sir?
Peace. Not a coincidence. Because
Hey, just mute that mic.
first of all, I asked for someone to send me the article so I can read with you
I
because
got
I
you.
have been here before where I have read an article with the Nabo and he literally would change up words, skip sentences, add sentences. I've caught people in the act doing it. So I don't even play crazy like that to think that I'm just going to take your word for it. You would inserted several words. And if you're
Hey,
reading
bro,
an
we
article,
already read
please
the
let me
article. We already read
finish.
the article
You
before she
can
Hold
got
on.
rebut
here.
me
We
when I'm
already
Stop.
read the
done.
fucking
Stop.
article.
You can
She got
rebut
here.
PNF.
She
me
a
when
waste
I'm
of time,
done.
nigga.
Nah, stop. Stop.
Nigga.
Hold on.
Fuck
Stop.
out of here. We already
Everybody.
read the article. Fuck
Yo,
is you
stop.
saying?
Everybody stop. PNF. Do not interrupt her.
She
Let
wasting
her.
my time, nigga. We already
No,
read the article twice,
bro.
nigga.
You
Fuck is
wasting.
you
Nah, you
saying?
waste. Listen, you're wasting our time because you read this shit again and don't disagree with DNA. So I don't know why you read it, but let her
We haven't
finish.
even made no points yet. We
PNF.
haven't made any
PNF.
points. She want to know
You
why
won't.
I inserted
You
words.
have
That's
to
what
be
she's
PNF.
asking me,
quiet
brother.
PNF.
for me
Wait
to
till
make
she's
points.
finished, bro. That's it. Like, stop, my nigga. Let her go. That's it. Go ahead, Juju. Don't nobody
So
interrupt her. Go ahead, Juju.
you inserted words in places. Like even in the beginning, you said, in her opinion. That's nowhere in this article. That changes the whole context. And when you change the context, you change the general understanding of the article. That is some flim flam, and that's a play. And that's fucking disingenuous. And to think that you can get up here and do that to college educated people, like, nigga, why ever insult my intelligence like that? Don't do that. Secondly, I'm going to read something for you that stuck out so hard. It says Kathleen Brandon, a professional genealogist and private investigator based in Kansas City, sees many African American clients who are seeking information about their ancestral origins. What did I say she was? I said she was a professional genealogist and private investigator, didn't I?
Yep.
I said that, right? Everybody,
Yep.
somebody confirm, right?
Yep.
So I'll continue.
Yep. You
So
said
it
that.
says,
Hold on, real quick. My bad, Juju. Somebody's snoring.
That's Kaz. I've been saying it for the last 3 minutes to you, Kaz.
Oh, my bad. I just came back. That's Cat.
Boy, been working hard, y'all, man. Cut us some slack, y'all.
Go ahead, Juju. Go ahead,
so,
Juju.
so I'll start over without any inserts. I'll read it
My
all
bad.
the way through. But this should have been your convincing factor right here. She is an expert, Catherine Brandt, a professional genealogist and private investigator based in Kansas City, sees many African American clients who are seeking information about their ancestral origin. She advises all of her clients to have their DNA tested. Why would an expert say that? If she's an expert on said subject matter and she's advising people to have their DNA test, then how the hell does this article goes against it?
See what I'm saying? She don't even know what I'm proving, bro. It's a
No,
waste of time. Yep.
we already said that earlier.
Yeah, Juju. I
Right,
pointed the
right.
same
So
thing
let me
out.
rebuttal it then. Let me rebuttal it then, since y'all so correct.
All
If
right,
you
no,
go
hold on.
down
Just
past
waiting
that,
for an answer. Go
if
ahead.
you read right up under that, that's when she gets in and said it's not the end all be all. We already been over this 3 times. It's just
But
one
hold on.
aspect to get
All
you in the
right,
right direction.
understand this.
She just wasted our fucking time, and I
Okay,
can prove it.
no, you're wasting our time because
No, I'm not, because you're not letting
I'm
me get
about
my
to tell you
chance.
why. I'm about to tell you why.
No, you're not. She just proved nothing.
PNF, stop. You're wasting our time because you keep saying DNA's not the end all be all. We all
We
know
agree.
that.
Yep. Yeah, we
That's
do.
what
It's
the
just one
article is
tool.
saying.
We
That's what
all
the
agree
article is
with
We
saying.
that.
agree.
You're
It's one
wasting
So why
our
tool.
is you
time.
really
It's a
telling me this? Why y'all
tool.
letting this lady filibuster then? Why y'all let her
Because
do that?
I'm not
She
finished
wasn't
either.
filibustering.
I'm
No,
not
I'm not
she's not.
finished.
filibustering. I'm talking about the
I'm
Y'all
not
don't
article.
see
finished.
what
First of
PNF
all,
doing.
hold on.
Y'all
Everybody
don't see what
stop.
PNF
I
doing,
see what
y'all.
he's doing. I see what
Yeah,
he's
he
doing. Hold
trying
Yeah,
on.
to
we do. We see
pull
what
No,
he's
that.
I
doing.
know.
He trying
Stop
to
it.
pull
Stop
that
it, Guzman.
Hebrew
Stop it,
Hold on.
Guzman.
Israelite
That's what he
more
does.
BS.
He plays victim.
Hold
That's
on.
what he does.
Guzman, stop it. No.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Juju's not finished. She says she's not finished. Go ahead, Juju. Finish. You got the floor.
Damn, I'm losing my track, but damn, I lost the point.
My bad.
Oh my God.
Bro, she's talking about the article. She
No,
stopped at the article. She stopped at the professional part. What point is she proving? Because if you read right after that, it's
You
debunking
can
whatever she's
stop
talking about,
screaming,
Juju.
bro. You
I'm
can
just
stop
saying.
Just
screaming.
relax, bro. Just relax.
I comprehend very well. I read for the best of them that be on these platforms.
Okay.
So I know you're not questioning me, but I have to question you because if you were so confident in your article, you would have just read it verbatim. You would not have to insert words here and there. Again, that's disingenuous and that's intellectually dishonest. Okay. And when it says no value, in a sense that they're saying invaluable, like please go look it up. Like people understand what the article was saying. That
Right. We
means
already went
beyond.
over that.
That mean.
We here already went over that. That's why I started reading. He read it first. Now we're comprehending
Well,
the point.
obviously you didn't get it, but you wanted to sit
No,
here and
you
read it
don't get it because
yourself.
you wasn't even
You
wasn't even
wanted.
here.
I've been
You
here
wasn't
all
even here
night.
for the initial
I've been
argument.
here all night since the beginning of the conversation. I haven't hopped on the panel because I've work to do in real life, but I've been here since the
In
beginning.
real life, right? All right. Well, I just want to move on.
Yeah,
I want to
because
argue.
this
Why
is
you always gotta take
virtual.
a shot, bro?
This
What's
is
wrong with you, bro?
virtual. I'm not
Relax.
worried about the
Yeah,
shots.
she
You know that I'm
disrespecting
not
me.
worried about the shots,
what he
okay?
does.
No,
This
relax,
is
bro.
what
You've been
No, I'm
mad the
not
whole
taking
time.
no shots, bro. I'm making excellent points, man.
Relax,
you're not
bro.
making
Relax.
any
Calm
point.
down. Stop being so
You're
angry.
inserting your own words to change the context of an article to try to
Give me an
convince us
example. Well,
that
give me an
the
example what
article
I
says
distorted. Give
otherwise.
me an
I
example of what I
gave you one in the
distorted.
Yo,
beginning.
hold
No,
on.
you
Stop.
didn't.
Yo, listen, PNF, stop cutting her off. She gave you an example. She
No,
told
she
you.
didn't. You got to be
Yo,
specific.
all
No,
right,
she
stop,
didn't.
stop,
Yes, you
stop.
did. In the very beginning of the conversation, you was reading a sentence and you said, "In her opinion." That is nowhere in the fucking article, nigga.
Okay, you're
Prove
not
it
even
to
being
me.
precise. I can tell you exactly what I
You
said,
don't
though.
need to be more
Yes,
precise
I
than what the
do.
article
Yes, you
has to
do, because you're
say.
lying. You're filibustering. I was talking
she
about the Native American part.
Filibustering is
Was,
for political
bro, this woman want to be in
shit, not
control. She
for
want to control you and me.
not for
And we was
academic
talking about the Native
discussion
American part.
or
Stop,
whatnot. Like
PNF,
you sound
PNF.
stupid,
Please stop
bro.
cutting her off. Please
He
stop
is
cutting
gish
her off.
galloping right now, bro. That's his gish
Stop
galloping to
cutting her
death.
off. Let Juju talk. You can say whatever you need to say when she's done. Stop cutting her off. She's killing you right now and you can't handle it. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Juju.
Yeah, I mean, and that was pretty much my point to explain because he made a note to say it has, try to say the value part. Let me see if I can look at it. To mean that it meant no value and it actually meant the opposite. And I was like, damn, he really doing that? And then I just heard him and I can hear him ad-libbing onto the article. You don't do that. Like, you don't do that. If you're confident in what your source says and you're confident that it proves your claim, you wouldn't have to do that. But you've been died at it from even the title, you died at it from the fact that it has an expert that's a professional genealogist. Like, go look up genealogy. Does not just include paperwork. I wish you Moors, Apples, whatever. Stop that. Genealogy has to be corroborated or as far as the paperwork. And usually the paperwork is corroborated by DNA evidence, dear. Like, I don't get it.
They say support one another.
The only reason why they said DNA might be the end all, set all, be all, or whatnot, because we know sometimes in the DNA databases, and I just watched this and looked this over because I follow several people who deal with genealogy work, that sometimes the records, one record in this database can, miss something, or it doesn't have to be extremely specific. So that speaks more on that. So they tell you don't just go off the database, to actually go to the record that they're referring to and read that record. That's what that's really talking about. Not what you're saying, but you don't really do this. Like, we've been doing this for some years now. Like,
oh my God.
Be quiet, lady.
Yeah, please be
Keep going,
quiet.
Juju.
You shouldn't say nothing until you get the source
Please let
up.
Juju finish.
You shouldn't say nothing until you can source up, little girl. Like,
Lady, don't talk to
don't
me.
get
Don't.
disrespectful. Get off the
I'm not a little
panel.
girl. I'm a grown
Get
woman.
off
Don't
the
talk to me.
panel, then.
Don't talk to me. You're not
Liar,
making
worried
no
about
sense. You're
somebody
just
else's
Big Bad
talking.
Girls
business.
Club in
You're
the
just
chat,
talking.
Kiara.
No, this is what
You're
she
just
came up here for, to
talking.
try to change the
You're
conversation.
just
Don't let her change the
talking.
conversation,
You're
Juju.
just talking. You're just
Yeah.
talking.
Killing this nigga.
You're
You're
just
killing
talking.
this
Yeah,
nigga.
Quit. You're
She's not
killing it.
proving
Hey,
nothing. She's not
mute,
even
mute her,
proving
mute her, and
nothing.
let Juju,
She's not
mute
even
her and let
proving
Juju
anything.
complete.
She's just saying
Mute
something.
her and let Juju
She's not
finish.
proving anything. She's just saying a bunch of
Mute
words,
her and let
causing
Juju
confusion.
finish.
That's what
Cause
she's
she's not.
doing.
She's here to
Right. If you
distract.
She's
gonna
not
get in, I'm
doing
gonna cut
anything but
in. She's
causing
not saying
confusion.
nothing. She haven't proved anything. No, she haven't. She's just talking and filibustering.
That's all
She's
she's
making no
doing. I
points.
see exactly what
I
she's
see
doing. That's
exactly what
why I
she's
came
doing.
up
She's
here
halfway
to have
slow.
his back.
She's fucking slow. To be honest,
She made plenty of
she's slow
Exactly.
as
points.
fuck.
Hey, not to see
Just
you. You
relax.
left. Not a coincidence. Must have left.
Nigga,
Just
she's
relax.
actually slower than a motherfucker from what she's just tried to do because
Exactly.
adding
But you
really
told a
don't take
woman to
away
eat
from her
pork.
claim. Adding
Eat
really don't take
pork.
away from the claim. And on top of that,
Going
and on
on.
Y'all mad
yeah,
because she really been slicing your
No,
whole
I'm not
argument,
mad
bro.
about nothing. She's
Yes, you
just
are,
making
bro.
up stuff. She's
You
just
came off your
talking.
mic disrespecting her, bro.
Everybody mute
bro,
up,
she's
mute up.
long-winded as
No
fuck
one
for
has
nothing.
disrespected
Hold on,
her.
y'all.
Oh, you long-winded, nigga. You just read your
Yo,
own article.
I didn't
Nobody
want to
cut
read it though. I didn't even want to read it. They made me read it.
nobody made you read it. I read it already.
Okay, I'm trying to be cooperative, goofy ass nigga. I'm trying to cooperate.
Stop being a damn
Goof ass
victim,
nigga.
It's
nigga.
I'm not being
always
like
these
that. I'm being
old
cooperative.
sensitive ass men on the panel always
Hold
want
I'm
to
on.
try
trying
to
to
come at
cooperate.
somebody.
One sensitive ass nigga, and that's
Yo,
your fake
I'm not
ass.
I'll be
supposed to be.
muting my mic. Let me speak.
I'm no. Hold on. Everybody stop. Cause I'm trying to speak and y'all acting like this ain't my channel. Like, what the fuck is going on? Everybody wanna argue. Juju ain't lie about nothing. She read the article word for word. PNF didn't. He tried to interject little things and she caught that. She ain't lie about nothing. He know that the shit ain't say, in my opinion. It didn't say that, Kiara. Kiara,
Nope.
my bad. It didn't say that.
Hey,
You can
Juju. I
be
mean,
honest.
not a
Hold on,
coincidence.
Callie. Hold on, Callie. Hold on. I know that's your man. You're gonna stick up for him, but you don't have to stick your nose out there when he literally added words that wasn't in there. It doesn't say that. You shouldn't even be. You should just be quiet. You shouldn't even say nothing because you're defending a lie. Right?
No, she shouldn't be
No,
quiet.
I'm not
She's
defending
defending
a
a lie.
lie. I heard him reading it.
This ain't your
No, she don't.
platform.
You don't even know what he
I
didn't read
heard
the
him
article,
reading it.
Kiara, you didn't read the article. And here's the thing, though. Not to see, Juju was actually talking, and then Kiara started blurting in the whole time. She's not going
Because
to
she's
talk him enough because
saying nothing. She's just
P
Kiara
saying a
does
did
bunch
not
of
too.
read.
words that mean
P
nothing.
did
That's
too.
it.
It's not your
So
turn to talk
She's
right now,
saying a
Kiara.
bunch of
That's the
words
whole
that
point.
mean
You
nothing.
only
Sean P
came
not
up
even
She's
up
here
not
here,
even
bro.
showing no proof of
You
nothing.
came up here
Or
to
Callie,
provide.
I mean, Callie, it was Callie, my
Like,
bad.
who the
No, I
hell is
wasn't.
this
I
yelling
did
at
not
me?
interject. I was actually muted.
Yo, Juju, this is your fault.
Boyfriend getting beat up right now. Let Juju finish.
It's my
Yeah, it
fault.
is
I
though,
get
cause
that.
she laid it out too
Let her
elegantly.
finish.
It
She's
made
not
too much
saying shit.
sense.
I'm gonna get my chance.
So
She's not
she
saying
had to
nothing. I'm
come
gonna
out.
embarrass her. Actually, I'm
Bro,
gonna
You're not going
embarrass
to
her
be
slow ass.
You
you
already
started
got the
yelling
book
at her
already.
immediately, bro. You started yelling immediately, bro. It
Juju,
shows
they
that you
Yeah,
don't have
because
decorum.
Because she got on the
And it
panel just
shows
talking, saying a
she's
bunch of
lying and making
words.
up
That's
shit,
it.
Hey,
distracting.
when
She's
things
if you
not
fall
was
proving
apart,
confident in your
That's
nothing.
you
called
article,
gonna
bro, you wouldn't be
filibustering
remember.
what
acting
she
like that,
did,
bro.
bro. That's a filibuster. She
So if
added
you was
nothing,
confident in your
nothing but
article and your
confusion.
argument, bro, you would not be acting like
Exactly.
this, bro.
Every time we bring them facts, they gotta always say, "Oh,
Bro,
it's
I can
like, oh,
defend.
it's wrong."
I
I
can
ain't got
defend
no
her.
facts.
Okay,
Hold
well,
on, real
debunk what
quick.
she
I
said.
can
Just
defend
debunk what she
myself
said.
though.
Hold up,
She
Callie. Just
can't
debunk
talk
what
about
she
me and
said.
I can't defend myself then.
Bro, just debunk what she said because she said that the
Thank
genealogist
you.
works with DNA and she said you don't know what you're talking about, bro. So just refute that.
Right, thank you, brother. That's simple as that. If she gonna point something
You don't, but
specifically,
you
then
don't gotta
refute it.
yell, bro. Just get it
Okay,
done.
I don't. But if you're gonna lie on me, it's
Just get
frustrating.
it
No, I
done, bro.
wasn't
Just
done,
get
but
it
I want to
done,
read
bro.
the definition real quick. Can I read the definition real quick? I'm going to read
Please,
filibuster.
Juju.
Let me read filibuster for you all. A filibuster is a political procedure in which one or more members of a legislative body prolong debate on proposed legislation so as to delay or entirely prevent decision. How the fuck is
You're
that
delaying decision. That's what you're doing. You're
It is
delaying everything.
sometimes referred to as talking a bill to death or talking out a bill, and is characterized as a form of
That's what you just did.
You gonna finish? You gonna let me finish? An obstruction in a legislative or other decision-making body. What I'm trying to convey here is that you're using filibuster in the wrong arena and in the wrong context.
No, I'm not. This is political discussion because it's political
This
identity.
is not a
It's political
political
identity, so you
discussion,
make no sense. You're unintelligent. This is this is political identity where this is a discussion. You're slow.
Yes,
The fuck out of
yes.
here. You're slow as fuck.
Bro,
stop.
you a professional
She's
victim,
slow.
bro. This is what
She
you
just
do.
contradicted herself, nigga. She's slow as fuck. And I'm finna embarrass her again. Nigga.
What is this? Hold on, stop. What is this article about?
The one that we got on the screen, right?
Yeah, it's about DNA, right?
Right, and I'm giving you it's inconclusive. I didn't even get to the good part yet.
Stop. You read the whole thing. What do you mean?
Yes, I did, brother. Yes, brother. I never got a chance to say nothing. I kept getting interrupted.
No, I just want to say this. When you try to infer that Juju is having a wrong conversation because it's a political conversation, it's not. We're talking about DNA.
It is. It's about my nationality.
No.
That's political. Are you slow?
No, your nationality don't have nothing to do with DNA.
Yes, ethnicity is nationality, goofy.
No, it doesn't.
Ethnicity is nationality, brother.
No.
Yes,
DNA,
it is. Ethnicity is nationality.
DNA, listen to what I'm saying. DNA, because we're having a DNA conversation. The topic literally is DNA is only fake to people the people faking it. That's the topic.
Hold on, to people.
We're talking about DNA. Listen, there are a bunch of Americans. You got Chinese
I got you. I
Americans,
see what you're saying.
Hispanic Americans, African Americans. So it has nothing to do with DNA and nationality. Ain't the same, bro.
Well, not a coincidence. What geneticists are saying that DNA is inconclusive?
None. Neither.
I didn't say that. That's not the point I made, though. I didn't say that.
Even his genealogist, Kathleen.
I didn't say that, though. That's not even the point I made. So that's even a waste of time.
But let's not
She
forget
advises all her clients to take one.
she suggested that everyone should take a DNA.
Exactly.
I just
And keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading.
No,
but keep reading though.
I don't have to keep reading.
So that's cherry picking. That's cherry picking. That's cherry picking.
Yes, she's just
That's cherry picking.
No, that's not cherry picking.
The whole article.
Bro, why are you crying, bro? Stop crying. God damn.
Stop. She's not cherry picking.
Yes, the fuck she is, and she ain't even made no point.
No,
We
not.
see what
never made
she's
a point.
doing, and you all protecting her.
You goddamn right.
Keep reading.
She's right.
That's right. I get protected like that, you hoe.
What are
you
your
a
body?
hoe. You a motherfucking dumbass. Bitch, you a motherfucking hoe. Fuck you, bitch.
You're an idiot.
Fuck you,
No,
bitch.
Lisa. Academic people don't act like that. You just not
Call
nobody.
me a motherfucking hoe with her ugly ass. Bitch, you a
Yeah, she ugly.
motherfucking
Y'all got that stupid weave hair.
hell,
That
dumbass
stupid
bitch
ass hair
looking like
weave. Ready to go
motherfucking
put
hair.
that shit out
Wearing
your head.
stripes and motherfucking Wu-Tang thug.
There go that ghetto gagger energy right there. That's that ghetto gagger
Hell,
energy.
that bitch eating pork.
It
Nigga, you
can't
getting
ghetto
yourself
gagger.
milk, you stupid sissy. Stop sucking your own.
Yo.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, bro, you just mad because
No,
your
tell
fault.
that bitch to chill out. She gonna call me a
Hey
motherfucking
man, come
hoe.
on, bro.
Like
This
she
is
know
not where
me.
we do that at. Take that to the other side, fam.
So hold on, stop.
Yeah, little Gerald, your father was a faggot.
Chill out, y'all. Chill out.
Black ass bitch.
Your own daddy
Black
molested you,
bitch.
nigga.
And
You
I
a black
love it.
bitch. You
And
are
I
a black
love
bitch.
it. And
You
I
a black
love
dumb
it.
bitch.
And I
Got
love
that from a
it.
nigga that's West
And my
Africa.
pussy has straighter
You a
than your
dumb
nasty
black
ass
bitch.
hair, hoe.
With your
Hold on, listen.
Fuck up.
Hold on. Let's deal with this. Y'all. Can we deal with the
Let's
information?
let's stay on the subject matter. 'Cause they trying
More
to change subject.
filibustering, wasting time. She just tried to prove I was filibustering. I was contradicting myself, and she made her own self look stupid, nigga.
You contradicted yourself by definition.
You're
So you
cherry
want to
picking
make
because
your
you're
own
not proving
definition
my
of what
point wrong.
filibuster is?
You don't even know what point I proved to prove wrong. You're an idiot.
Stop. No, we know. Listen. So what you're doing is cherry picking. Don't nobody cut me off. Listen, if one of y'all decide to cut me off, I'm just gonna kick you off, all right, real quick. That's it. Cherry picking. Y'all accuse her of cherry picking. What y'all are actually doing is cherry picking because you try to hold on to that one thing where she said basically she came to like it's not DNA isn't everything. We don't disagree with that. So you're trying to hold on to that to make your point as in DNA don't work. When in all actuality, cherry picking is when only select evidence is presented in order to persuade the audience to accept a position, and evidence that would go against the position is withheld. The stronger the withheld evidence, the more fallacious the argument.
Juju did not cherry pick because the whole article goes along with DNA because the genealogist that you recommended us says everybody should take a DNA test. There is
brother,
no.
let me
Hold on,
rebuttal
stop.
that.
Don't. All right, bro. No. I'm not done. You can rebuttal when I'm done. Chill out. Juju's not cherry picking. Y'all are cherry picking. Juju's going with the whole conclusion of the whole article. You're doing genealogy. You should use the paperwork and DNA together. Don't just sit on one. Use both and try to put the pieces together. Juju agrees with that. She's not cherry picking. I agree with that. Everybody agrees with that. Y'all, on the other hand, are saying that somehow this genealogist who recommends everybody take a DNA test, she's saying something's wrong with DNA. That shit is weird. Go ahead.
Right, and that's not the point I made. That's why I said she was wasting our time. And when she's talking about the ad-libbing, when I said that it's her opinion, when I read the part of the article when Kathleen Brandt was like, nobody can trace their Native American genealogy. She said nobody. So I said that's her opinion. So that's not a point of being disingenuous when presenting the article. That's what you call filibustering and interrupting, leading us down the path of confusion. So anyway, when you continually read that article that you highlighted, if you would like to show it again, all you got to do is keep reading to the point that I was making. I never said DNA didn't work. The point of the article is to prove it does work, but it's not the end all be all. It's not to be. It's an excellent start for those who are confused. It's what it's saying, and she's even saying it. Yes, I want you to take your DNA test, but you need to get that paperwork too. That's exactly what it says. Then it goes on to the African, how she wanted to, how Miss Williams wanted to explore herself in St. Louis when she met her African friend. She wanted to know more about herself, and she traced it back to the 1700s. That's what the whole article is saying. Is going back and forth with these people. Y'all are lacking comprehension. It's going back and forth with all these different examples, brother. It's my turn now. I know you want to rule everything, but I can never be treated fairly if I don't get my points on. I can never be treated fairly. It's giving out three aspects, man, from the DNA, from Miss Williams and Mrs. Brandt perspective on what African Americans need to do. I never went out of context. I never filibustered, not one time. I never distracted from the point. And her point was irrelevant. It was inconsequential. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you read up under that, what it says, right after that you need to take your DNA test, it says you need to get in your paperwork too, because the DNA ain't gonna really tell you everything, especially with everybody's names changing and going in different directions. That's exactly what
we agree with that. They support one another. That's the point.
And
but she's telling you need to take it.
Hold on, Callie.
Hold on.
No, Callie. Let me say this. My bad, Callie. I don't mean to cut you off. But he did it again. He added something in there.
What did I add? I'm not even reading. So what did I add?
Stop. You sat there and said she said nobody has Native American DNA.
Right, something so similar. She was making a quote saying that you can't use. It did say zero.
It didn't say that.
What did it say?
What she said was she was told she had Native American ancestry, but when she took the test, she didn't have a drop.
Right, and keep reading. What else it says?
No. That's what she said.
That ain't all what she said. She made a mention as to why. It says something else. Right? It doesn't say she didn't have a drop. What else it says? It says the commonly held myth. The commonly held myth. And I said that's her fault. Hold on.
No, stop. It says among some African American there is a commonly held myth that they're
a myth. And I said that's her opinion, brother. That's it. So that's what I mean. Juju is a waste of fucking time.
That's not what I'm talking about.
That is what I said. That is what I was replying to.
Stop. That's not what I'm talking about right now. You just sat there and said that she said nobody can take a DNA test.
And she didn't say anything like that. That's not what she said.
She did not say that.
Okay, I misquoted her then. Move on. I misquoted her.
Most African.
Apologize, corny ass nigga. Apologize.
Hold on. Most African Americans. Most African Americans.
You got it right now. I just want to say that you keep doing that, and that's what.
No, I don't keep doing that because that don't take me away from my point.
You just did it. What are you talking about? You just did it again.
That don't
You
take
just
me away
did
from
it.
my point. I'm still correct
These are
though,
like
Goofy.
children.
I'm
These are like
still
No, you
little
correct,
No,
kids.
you're
nigga.
not
You just
correct,
did
bro.
it
Still
again.
You're not
correct.
correct.
You just did it again. Matter of fact,
Yes,
Juju, when
These
she
are like
first came
nagging
on,
hey,
children
neck
for
when
givers, hey,
real.
Juju
hey,
first,
self
hey,
neck
hold on.
givers.
When
Shut the
Juju
fuck up,
first
nigga. I don't
came
want to
on,
talk to your whole ass, nigga.
no, you
Exactly.
Well, I
shut the
want to
fuck
talk to
up,
you, nigga.
Casa.
You give
She
yourself neck,
said
nigga.
Nagging
that
Shut your
children.
bitch ass up.
genealogy and
I didn't
DNA
come
should
over here for
complement
you,
each
homie.
other.
I want to
Juju
talk to
came
you.
on saying
I
that,
don't
you
want to talk to
idiot.
you though. I don't want to talk to
I'm
you.
gonna
You're a
say, I'm gonna
faggot.
say
Shut
it.
up.
I'm not talking to you,
Shut
clown.
up.
This
You have
ain't
a
your
pink cell
platform,
phone.
clown.
You have a pink
Hey,
cell phone
this ain't
hugging 3 dudes in a club.
yo,
Shut
this
up, nigga.
ain't your
Shut the fuck
platform,
up.
clown.
Keep it
Shut
on
up,
that
This
punk.
ain't your
basic.
platform. Like I
I
said,
don't care.
when
I don't want to
Juju
talk to
came
you.
And it's
on,
not yours
when
either.
Juju,
I don't
you
want
ain't
to talk
talking
to
to
you.
me,
Not yours
clown.
either.
When
Yeah,
Juju
this
came on,
conversation
she
going left.
stated,
Hold on,
when
chill,
Juju came on,
chill.
Hell, he care about genealogy and he a punk. He ain't having no kids.
Exactly.
hey,
Sucking his
bro, you
own
ain't
dick.
got no kids, bro. You got a stepson that's
You
not yours.
sucking your own
And
dick.
you
You're
talking
not
to a
gonna
Wasn't this
have
good
no
about
16-year-old,
DNA?
kids.
bro.
Chill,
You been growing with a
chill,
16-year-old. You a predator.
Nigga, I'm a
chill.
grown ass woman. What is you talking about? You just
Hey, let's
put
get back. Let's
this
get
nigga
back on
just running
subject.
his mouth.
Let's get back on
He running his
subject.
motherfucking mouth like a hoe.
Not a
Shut
coincidence.
up, little Gerald. Look,
Not a
listen.
coincidence.
Man, he can't be up here right now.
All
This
I'm
is not
saying is
cool. Y'all
Juju,
ever gonna attack
when
me
Juju
fanatical
first came
internet?
on, when
Look, man, I'll
Juju
make a
first
good
came
point.
on, she clearly
Put up
stated,
the dog.
that one another should complement each other. Nobody talking to you, little Gerald. Be quiet. Go find your dad. When Juju first came on, she clearly stated that each one should complement each other, just like what Callie just reiterated. All right. You've been contradicting yourself, and your girlfriend can't help you to derail the conversation. That's why you just left. All right. So you're a professional victim, and that professional victim shit ain't gonna work over here. Your source already killed you. Thank you, Juju.
Godly. Oh my God.
Yeah, Juju, when you brought up the fact that it was a genealogist and a private investigator, and that's what made her a expert, he should have just stopped right there. Like, I don't understand why he was trying to cut you off like you wasn't making the point. That was the major point that he was missing. Like, the fuck is wrong with this guy?
And she said everyone should take a DNA test. His source. Pseudo's always died their source. Pseudo killer fish on this motherfucker. Y'all playing. Go play
Because
with
they
your
don't
kids.
read,
Go play with
Juju.
yourself. Go play in traffic, but you ain't finna play with me. Yeah, I just made that up. Yo, that shit is crazy, man.
Yeah.
How can you do that? You can't read an article. I'm just sorry because not a coincidence. And I think it was me, Sean, and the Bar Reloaded. I forgot where we were, but like me and the Bar Reloaded caught. Who was that, Sean? If you could type it in chat, I forgot who that was doing that. And I think it was a debate or something. I think it was one of your debates, maybe.
Oh yeah. I think it
Okay.
was
And he put that
You
source
talking about
up.
Zab? You talking about Zab?
Nah. He's
Nah.
talking about the debate I had with Aboriginal Power on the white
Right.
slave. Yep.
And he put a source up, and he put the source up, but the lettering was so small, so really nobody could read it but him. But I blew that shit up, right? And I was reading it, trying to follow him, reading it along with him, and caught him right there in his lie, like he was like literally lying on it. It shit was wild though. So we called him in real time. So I realized, yeah, like you cannot take their word for it. That's why I was like, drop the source, let me read with him. You feel me?
Damn, he tried to hit him with the fine print.
Right. He tried to hit you with the fine print. You feel me? Nah, I blew my whole
Nah,
screen up
I
for that
remember
shit.
that. I remember that shit
Squinting
too.
like a mofo, and the nigga was straight lying on the source. Okay.
That's crazy.
Because usually their source defeats them. They die at their source every time. Like these niggas don't even know like real research methodology. Thank God for Sean. You feel me? Like don't even know how to vet properly. Like nigga, bye with that already. So and so you think you're gonna sit there and you're gonna ad lib and narrate for us? Like what kind of shit is that? They don't do that in college. What kind of college did you go to? They don't
Hey
do
Juju,
that.
but he died. He died when I corrected him when we read the portion of the article that stated that they pretty much stated that the DNA test actually improve as more samples arrive. The more people who take tests, the better the more accurate the tests become.
Because
and he was trying to run away from that.
Because
he was trying to run away.
Tool.
That's why you get updates.
It's a scientific tool, And as the evidence, as we receive and gather more evidence and data to support and add to it, it will, increase the results, or it will better the results. So it's not ever going to take away. It's only going to make it better and more better and more
And
better.
y'all notice how he changed his point, right? He started with saying that this article proved that DNA was not like trustworthy or something. He was trying to go based off of the clickbait of the article.
Yeah,
And
because you
then
heard him when he talking about when he talked about the part. He said, "Well, it was saying he was Nigerian. Then it turns out he was actually
Right.
Cameroon." And I said that's actually better because it's actually updating the results. Is getting more accurate information.
But then at the end, he was like, "See, I never was saying DNA didn't work." He was trying to flip it once all the comprehension came out that he was
Of
sounding
course.
crazy. It's
But
like, but he does that with
he
all
just
his
wanted to
articles.
win an argument somewhere. So then when he couldn't win the argument, that's when he started going to the ad hominems, attacking people, insulting people, screaming. He was upset. He was upset because his information was getting challenged. He couldn't win. But that's when Kiara in the chat room, she wanted to come up and she wanted to distract from the conversation that we were having because the correct information was coming up. That's what she's there for. Because she's not.
Your main job is to
Hold
direct
on,
the
y'all.
conversation. That's your main job.
Hold on, listen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, my bad. Listen, she did cut in, but she ain't been able to say nothing. Let her say her piece real quick. Let's not interrupt.
No, I remember I never finished that last time when he had cut me off, and I'm not gonna take that long. I'm not gonna take the long, but she can go.
I just want to
But
say,
I said, but that was my point. Right?
I was saying she can go after you. I want to be able to say her piece.
back.
No, but my point was just like
your boyfriend.
Yeah, he ran.
Listen, he left you
Why
with
are
the
you even
wolves.
talking to me?
He
Like
left
I'm
you
not.
with the
I
wolves.
don't want to talk to real rap. He's a fucking
Right?
weirdo.
Left her
He's
with
a
the
weirdo.
wolves.
He's a weirdo.
Always leaving. Looking
Not a
like
coincidence.
food, girl. I've been
Weirdo.
told you was
Not a
food.
coincidence.
We play with our food around here before we eat it.
What is this woman even talking about?
You think because you
What is you
food,
even
nigga.
talking about?
That's why you
What
don't
are you
always
talking
listen.
about?
Food.
What are you
Straight
talking about? You're
food.
just running your mouth.
Okay.
Hold on,
No, what she
y'all.
said.
Callie, was you finished?
Yeah, let me
Callie?
finish. No, I won't finish. Let me finish real quick. So my point was just like I said, he tried, but at the end he tried to say that it's not reliable. No, it's reliable. Even your article is saying that we're reliable, but it's one tool. We agree that it's just one tool, the genealogy. He had changed his mind because at first he was saying that you can't use DNA because it's not reliable, but then he tried to say it wasn't reliable because it's only one tool. So yeah, he absolutely changed his mind and changed what he was saying. And like I said before about Kiara didn't come up here to actually give information or explain or to even bring a source, right? To refute what this article is saying, because this article agrees with us. So Kiara, she can't bring you her article, especially not one from 2023. That's gonna, because from 2023 the information is actually going to be even better, and it's going to agree with this. It's still going to agree with this article, and the information that comes from the 2023 article is going to be more up to date and more accurate than even that article was 4 years ago, because more people have tested since 2019.
Yeah, just put your number in the
Thank
back
you,
chat. There
Callie.
ain't no pressure. I ain't gonna hold it against you.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that was funny as hell. Lucky when you was flirting with Kiara in front of Lil Gerald, that shit had me dying on the playback.
No, she said they weren't dating. I thought she said they weren't dating.
Bring that up. That's
You know what I'm
hilarious.
saying? She said they weren't dating. See?
Nah, that shit hilarious. He's like,
You're
you
just
talking to
bringing
my
up
girl?
something
You talking to my
irrelevant.
girl?
You're bringing up something irrelevant.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Bro,
Hey, Lucky, don't worry, bro. She was
Lucky
flirting with me
that
a couple
nigga,
months ago
boy.
too.
Nigga, I have never flirted with you, so stop lying.
Stop it. Why was you talking to me
I
on the
have
phone
never
at 2
flirted
a.m.?
with you, so stop fucking lying. You're up here lying.
My bad.
Don't
Real
admit that I
rap.
flirted with your dumb
Real
ass.
rap. Real
Hey,
rap.
I
yo.
want to fucking flirt with your
Hold
dumb
on,
ass.
listen,
He's just up
y'all.
there lying like a bitch.
All right,
Oh
hold
my
on.
god,
You a
Kiara,
more
chill out.
flirt.
again.
You a
No,
more
nigga,
more
fuck
flirt.
you.
Real
You a
rap.
whole
Real
bitch
rap.
up there sucking
Real
your
rap.
own dick.
Hold on, chill out. Real rap, chill out, bro. There's no
Don't no real
need.
woman want your ass.
Like, the women ain't up here for
Bullshit.
y'all. Listen, real rap, stop, man. The women ain't up here for y'all to, you know what I'm saying, hit on them and all this other shit. We we talking shit and
Exactly. He's
information,
just
but
making an
she should
irrelevant
be able
point.
to come up here and not be, you know what I'm saying? Let's not do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Bro, I'm not attacking her, bro.
Nah, listen.
He's
I
a
just,
fucking
I
weirdo.
listen.
Just stating the fact.
I'm telling you, I don't like that. Women come up here, they should be able to. You know what I'm saying? Just had a conversation like everybody.
Yeah,
They don't
I
gotta do all
wanted to
that.
have a
She
conversation.
didn't,
Just bring a source though.
but
That'd
she
be
not
nice.
here to learn, bro. She just here to Darrell.
It don't,
Salute to
Yeah,
bro.
you.
we
It
know
don't.
she's not here to learn. We know.
Stop, bro. It don't.
You
I don't
aren't teaching
care.
anything. You teach like you teach straight
Listen,
history.
I don't care about if she's here to learn or none of that. She should not be. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I know you're
you
saying
gotta
she
chill.
shouldn't be denigrated and sexualized. That's
Yeah,
what you're trying to say here.
exactly.
And I
There's
agree
a
with
line.
that.
There's
And
a
I
line.
absolutely agree
I
with
don't
that.
like that.
Not a coincidence. I don't
Yeah.
like us being fetishized or
Yeah.
sexualized in
There's
these
other way. If
spaces.
you want to talk
I
shit to her, you could
definitely
do
agree
it
with it.
differently. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to just go there. I don't like that at all.
Yeah,
Like,
because
real
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I can. Like her whole Moorish doctrine is a dead end, and Lil Gerald been teaching that BS. So my
Nah,
question
you can
to
talk
her,
like that. You can talk like that. You understand what I'm saying? But not the
I'm
other shit,
good.
bro. All right?
I'm good. We good. Like, hey, look, I'm good. We done. So the whole thing is, I've been listening to the playbacks. I've been listening to her points. I've been listening to Lil Gerald. And at the end of the day, they bang and preach genealogy, but they never show genealogy. They don't have records even going into the
I don't have to
1800s.
show you a damn thing. Who the fuck is
Then
you?
why are you here?
I don't have to
I'm not
show you
asking you
a
to show
motherfucking
nothing.
thing.
Because you can't do it. Because you West
You a whole
African.
fucking
And
stranger
you
to
in
me. I
denial
gotta
of
show your
being
ass
West
shit.
African.
Stranger.
You said that
Hey,
your whole family
strawberry,
is from
Kiara.
Tennessee, but Cujo had to put you over his knee and spank you
No,
and make you
Cujo
understand
haven't done
that
nothing. Cujo don't know me.
yes, he
He
has.
don't know me
Yeah,
at
we
all. You
actually
don't
did.
either.
Actually, we've all cooked
that
you.
Moore
Your
said he
easy
won't.
work.
That
You
Moore
don't
said he
know
want
me.
Cujo in the
Cujo don't know
debate.
me.
Yes,
He
yes,
hasn't
we
done
do.
Don't go
nothing.
nowhere.
You're
What did he
Kiara.
prove? What did he prove?
I'm not gonna, and I haven't
What did he
sexualized you or
prove?
sexualized you at all. But you are definitely someone with a lack of intelligence. You definitely someone who
Because
probably
I'm
failed
claiming
high
my
school.
land. I'm
I
claiming
could
to
tell.
be from here.
No,
No,
you
the
worship
way
Ra, and that's an African deity.
you
Why are
speak,
you
you
worshiping
speak like
African
someone
deities?
who's you sound like someone who speaks at a 4th grade level. I'm being dead ass serious. You
Dude,
don't sound like a
up.
very
You're not
intelligent
making
person. Your
no
information
sense.
sounds done. No,
call
I make a
yourself
lot of
colored.
sense. You
You call
sound very
yourself
ignorant.
black. You call
You
yourself
say
black,
you are
which is
very
not a
ignorant.
nationality or a race.
You call
You
yourself
are
a
very
Moor.
ignorant.
You call
You're
yourself a
ignorant.
Moor. What are you
You're
talking about?
ignorant.
But
You're
you call
ignorant.
yourself a Moor, Kiara. What are
Okay,
you talking
You're
about?
ignorant.
hey, real rap. I'm gonna ask her this, Kiara. I need you to go pull up any source that says that there were Moors, that the Moorish Empire started here in the Americas. Pull that up.
She's not gonna be able
I'll
to do
wait.
that, Callie.
I know she's not. Go pull it up right now, Kiara.
I don't have to do nothing. You all aren't
Exactly.
proving nothing.
So what?
Like,
So
at
hold
the
on,
end
Kiara.
of the day, you don't know me to try to
If you're
tell me
not
who
gonna
I
do
am or where
anything,
I'm
Kiara.
from.
If you're
You
not
don't
gonna do
know
anything, then
me.
why are you
You
up
don't
here?
know me.
Kiara,
don't know
if you're
me.
not gonna share any information, why are you up here?
Inviting me.
Kiara, I'm asking
This
you
is
a
not your
question.
channel.
If you're not going to share information,
I'm
why
not
are you up
talking to
here?
him because he's just stupid.
All right, hold on,
You
y'all.
always say you never want to
hold
talk to
on.
no one.
This ain't going nowhere. That Moore, he sent the message. He said, "Knock. Let me get a turn." More. What you got to bring up? What you got to bring up?
Y'all been talking for like 3 hours about some dumb shit.
No, get to the point. Let's not do that. Just get
Hold
to the
on.
point.
No. It's okay because the person who brought up the dumb shit was his fellow Moore, PNF.
Oh God.
Exactly.
So that's what we was wasting our time on his fellow Moore. But go ahead, that Moore. Go ahead.
Now back to my screen.
Okay,
Y'all
hold
see
on.
this,
I got you. I'm pulling up right now. Okay, back to the 88% sub-Saharan African DNA.
Can I go on?
Yes, go ahead. Nobody interrupt him. Go ahead.
Finally, as you can see, these are ancient people. Anatolian Neolithic farmer, European hunter-gatherer, North African Neolithic farmer, and East Siberian hunter-gatherer. They're different from the sub-Saharan. There's a reason why the sub-Saharan is different from all these other ones, because we're going to see what sub-Saharan hunter-gatherer is. West African hunter-gatherer is. Right here. Share this tab instead. Y'all see this part?
No, can you blow it up? Can you blow it up, please? Like, can we see like the beginning of the article, not just the bottom of the page?
This is the site where they say West African hunter-gatherers are from. Now we're going back to here. But we're going to talk about their DNA and why they chose sub-Saharan and not these people to model my DNA as. Genesis sequence genome-wide DNA from foragers buried at the site of whatever that word in Cameroon between 8,000 and 3,000 years ago. One individual, whatever that is, carried one deeply version A000, found at low frequencies among some present-day Niger-Congo speakers, but the genome-wide ancestry profiles for all four individuals are very different from the majority of West Africans today and are instead more similar to West Central African hunter-gatherers, despite the geographic proximity of that word again to the hypothesized birthplace of Bantu languages and the temporal range of the samples back-ending the initial Bantu expansion. These individuals are not representative of a Bantu source population. Phylogenetic modeling, including the whatever that was, I'm never going to try to say that, features three major radiations within Africa. One phase in the early in the history of modern humans, one close to the time of the migration of giving rise to non-Africans, and one in the several different thousand years. Present-day West Africans, some East Africans, in addition to what Central and Southern African hunter-gatherers retain ancestry from the first phase, which is therefore still represented throughout the majority of human diversity in Africa today. That's why they're hiding this. That's why they didn't want to show.
Man, it's just brother.
Hold on, no.
Please.
I want him to finish.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
And I want to go
out.
out.
They chose to show this rather than West Central, Western hunter-gatherer and Eastern Eastern African hunter-gatherer, because because those populations that was West African hunter-gatherer is not close to any modern African population today, therefore proving ancient Africans do not exist. Thank you.
All right, hold on. Go back to the wiki article.
Go back to what?
To the wiki article. I don't know how you came to the conclusion West Africans don't exist. Go back to that wiki article.
He died at a source.
If anything, you know what he showed? He showed that. Hold on. Nobody interrupted you, brother. Did they? I made sure of that, right? Now you're not gonna say nothing?
Yeah, go on.
I just want to make sure we have an understanding. Can you go back to the wiki article, please?
It's right here.
You're not showing it.
Oh,
there we go. Go back to the part you read. So this is when scientific
Hold on. Not a coincidence. Catch me up.
And reading comprehension is key.
Not a coincidence. Catch me up. So what? And to catch me up. So what are you guys reading again?
I forget what the title of this wiki article, but
Hold on, let me give it to you. It's Shumlaka, SHUMLAKA. It's the wiki article. He started in the middle, but start to the top. Mm-hmm. He dead at his source.
That's fine. But yeah, he's dead at his source. So a couple things I noticed was you keep saying whatever that word is. You should look up words like phylogenetic model. It's going to give you the outline of how these different populations descend from each other, right? So right here, we have bodies from 8,000 to 3,000 years ago in West Africa. So I don't know what he's calling ancient, but that's ancient to me. So he says, he ended with, there is no ancient West African DNA. Well, they're talking about here, 8,000-year-old bodies where they found A00,
right?
Which we know goes back 300-something thousand years. So if 8,000 isn't ancient, I know 300,000 definitely is ancient.
Facts.
Right, and this is in the Niger Congo region, right?
To my Cameroon.
Yes,
Yes,
Cameroon.
Cameroon. Exactly.
So another thing he doesn't understand. See, these people don't understand science; they don't understand history. So then what happens? They start talking about the Bantu migration. We all know what the Bantu migration did, right? It replaced the population that was in those areas.
That's a fact. Yep.
So the Bantu migration is a later, it's a later migration. It happened about maybe 5 to 7, 8,000 years ago, something like that. I'm not sure. It could have maybe a little bit further, but it doesn't go back past. It doesn't go back to A00 as old as A00 is. It's a more recent migration that replaced a lot of the people in that area, which started in West Africa, right? So we have that. They replaced the people, and that's all they're basically saying is those 4 ancient bodies that they have, they are before the Bantu migration, so they don't represent the population of people that are there today, because we have the Bantu migration that happened. That when the Bantus came in, basically replaced the other people, but you still have people with those ancient markers, as you can see in Cameroon, because we still have people with A00 there.
Facts.
So he doesn't know what he's reading. This is crazy.
Can I add something to that? Not a
Yeah,
coincidence.
go ahead, Juju.
So when you were speaking on like, okay, you know, they were replaced, the article then says to that point, listen well, because I don't want to read the whole thing. But so, damn, where should I start? Let me start here. So it says the one individual carried the deeply divergent haplogroup A00, found at low frequencies among some present-day Niger-Congo speakers. But the genome-wide ancestry profiles for all 4 individuals are very different from the majority of West Africans today. And instead of more similar to West, and instead are more similar to West Central African hunter-gatherers. So what do
Which is what he was looking for, right?
Yeah, but
which
it's not
he said didn't exist.
exactly. So I'm really confused on what you're trying to say. So are you trying to make this article say that you're East African or something? Like, what was the point of bringing this up? Because again, it doesn't agree with you. You died at your source. And I told you earlier, don't try this, because I already spoke to you about, you know, you talking about no ancient West African populations, then you will have to answer for them. What the fuck is the Ishango bone? But I know you have no clue on what that is. I said,
So this is a Haitian dude that we talking about?
I said to you earlier.
Oh my god.
Well, I was trying to answer.
I said to you
My bad, go
earlier,
ahead, sis.
and you couldn't even respond to me properly with what the response would be in your tongue. So I don't know. I don't. You hold no credibility with me, and you
please,
all have to learn how to start reading.
All this because you don't want to be African, bro? Really?
You have to learn how to start
allow me
reading
to
your
answer.
Hold on. Just let Juju finish. She's almost done, and then
I'm almost
y'all
done.
have
You're
it.
right. You
Y'all
have to learn to start reading your sources from the beginning. You cannot go to a source and look for what you think might support your claim, because usually it doesn't. You can't do that. It doesn't work like that. It does not. Usually sources like this, the reason why you have to read them from the beginning is because you're missing vital information. Like it's building upon itself as science does. I dock my boat.
And please allow me to say this. And I said it earlier, but it got spared past. Now, the Pan-Africans admitted that when we take DNA tests, we are mixed race. My question to the Aboriginals on the panel: why can't you all just meet the Pan-Africans in the middle?
Hold on, Mulatto. Hold on. We can get to your question, but you're kind of interrupting a topic that we
you like redirecting the conversation, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But no, we can get to you, and we I'm just we can get to you, bro. I just want to address this.
Stay on
what he's
topic
trying to
right
say.
now.
It's basically done right now. He's basically dead. We're just throwing the dirt over the coffin right now. So just give us a second, and we're gonna get right to it.
Bro.
Yeah, give him a chance. Give him a chance to try to rebut us. You really can't rebut him. He's already dead.
Before we switch it. But I got you, Mulatto. Trust me, I got you.
Why did I talk to your liars at all? Why did I talk to your liars at all?
What? What'd you say?
That's
Y'all
mulatto. I
need,
thought that was
at least
Haitian.
let me get y'all.
Is that
Y'all
Haitian?
need to hurry up and get to the point, man. I ain't got all night. I already got my caskets with me. But y'all y'all wasting time with bullshit.
But and I can't even get 2 minutes. But and I get something sometime, and I can't even get get a rebuttal off.
You sound like you crying in your
No.
car, fam.
Hold
What
on,
is
more.
going on?
I don't say that because I let you read it and then I let you come to your conclusion.
Bruh.
I made sure nobody. No. I made sure nobody interrupted you. And I told them let him finish.
Yeah,
and they did try
and
to.
then,
Now
and
you
then
finished.
for
No,
like
hold on.
Yeah, we're
Hold
trying
on.
to get you to respond right now.
Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
what he's doing
finished.
for you.
We said what we had to say about it, and now it's being passed to you. And I don't know why you're complaining about it. Like I don't get it.
Everybody shut up and let you talk.
saying. Yeah, go ahead and say what you got to say, bro.
Bruh, it's really simple. I was talking about the chart. The chart is playing games, just like they play games with DNA. That's what I'm showing. It's really simple. I don't know, but I don't know what you were even talking about,
Did you graduate high school?
bruh.
That's a good question.
Can
tell me what
you
12
just
times
answer
12
me?
is?
Bruh,
I'm being
I
dead
just
ass.
want to talk about the
You see
chart.
how conspiratorial is? That's a good question.
Stop trying to play games with me, woman.
This is not a game.
Look how angry he is.
Stop trying to play games with me.
What is 12 times 12?
Look at the chart.
What is 12 times 12?
For real.
Don't play.
No, answer that question.
That's
144, man. Say 144. God
Lee.
You know you see how conspiratorial he is? He think it's a conspiracy. Like they're trying to play with him. They're trying to make him something that he just despises. Why you trying to make me be West African? I want to be indigenous to America.
Hold on. I mean, but respectfully, not a coincidence.
You never asked me what I believe.
But your DNA is not showing no indigenous, bro.
Did y'all ever ask me? Did I ever come out here and ever say what I actually?
No, actually it is. You got a little bit. I'm sorry about that. You got 0.2.
Exactly. Hold on.
Almost
You just said
nothing.
it. Hold on. Not a coincidence. Can I speak?
Now you feel shit. Did I ever say anything about being indigenous? Ever?
You got 0.2, bro.
Now y'all really lying on me now.
Yours is more relevant than mine is.
Right there.
And mine is irrelevant.
Just let him get it out. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Go ahead, bro.
Y'all some straight liars, but and I always gaslight people.
All right, well, can I make a brief statement, please? Can I make a brief statement? And it's literally is pertinent to the topic that we're speaking about right now. And really, I don't know why not a coincidence didn't see the correlation. My question is, instead of us being delusional and trying to rewrite history and saying that we don't have certain ancestors that we actually have, why don't we actually acknowledge that we have African and Aboriginal American ancestors? Just as
Because
the
a lot of
DNA
Black
test
Americans
results
don't
say.
have Aboriginal ancestry, bro.
Bro, we're speaking about the ones that do, brother. I'm speaking about us collectively, like the one whose DNA test results is on the screen right now, brother.
I have some indigenous, but it's so minuscule. Why would you even
brother, whether it's minuscule or not, it's there, brother. So instead of us debating about it, why don't we just acknowledge reality?
No, because he's trying to say he's fully indigenous,
Hold on,
bro.
no, stop. Exactly. We don't debate about if you got Indian ancestry. That's never the debate. The debate the debate comes in when they say, "Oh, they're no African, none of this African shit happened."
Yeah, he's trying to imply that the African is
Not
fake.
a coincidence. Did you hear the first thing? Literally, the first thing I said was, I got the Pan-Africans on the panel to admit that we have mixed ancestry. You cut me off when I was trying to say to the Aboriginals, why can't they just meet you all in the middle as Pan-Africans and acknowledge?
Because they don't want to be African, bro.
Well, hold on, bro. But you got to stop saying that you got somebody to admit something. Almost all Black Americans know that they're mixed with something.
Brother, not the ones on the panel.
We knew that before DNA test came along.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not Black.
Checkmate.
I don't identify with that mess.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, you West African.
We already know you West African.
Not all of us know that, brother.
I agree with. You know what?
Hold on,
Cujo's right.
Kiara.
Kiara's not a real person. Kiara's not a real person. I agree.
person.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Kiara, are you a Negro?
Yes.
That means
Okay.
black, idiot.
No,
Like,
it
come on,
doesn't.
man. Yes,
No,
it
it
does.
doesn't. I go by the
Negro mean
Spanish
negro.
etymology for Negro.
Hold on,
I go
Kiara,
by the
Kiara.
Spanish.
No, hold on, everybody.
Spanish etymology for
Kiara,
Negro.
what
You
does
don't speak for
negro
me.
mean? Kiara, what does negro mean? You would be negra. What
I
does that
go
mean?
by the Spanish etymology
What
for
does
Negro. It
negra
means
mean,
more.
Kiara?
It means more.
Kiara,
I just
what does
told
negra
you. Don't
mean?
stop talking to me, clown.
No, I'm
calm
asking
down.
you a
That's
question.
the wrong. No,
Answer the question.
She a young woman. Don't
I
talk to her
just
like
answered.
that.
I just did.
Yeah, reduce your tone. That's
What
all right.
does it mean? I didn't hear
just
you.
did. I told you I call myself Negro.
No,
All right,
negro.
Can I answer?
You would be.
All right,
Hold on. I don't want to move here.
Spanish etymology
I don't want.
for
I
Negro.
don't want to
It
move
means
here. I don't want to
more.
move here.
I
Hold
don't
on.
use the English.
Hold on.
English version.
No, I'm not using the negro. The English version is negro. The Spanish version, the Iberian version is negro and negra. Negra would refer to you because you're feminine, you're a female. So you would be negra, which means black.
No, the fuck
in Spanish and Portuguese. Yes, it does.
Bro.
No, it doesn't.
Let's get back
Yes,
to
it
the topic.
does.
No, it doesn't.
Kiara.
No, either way it goes.
Kiara.
I'm not
Okay,
West
Kiara, speak to me in
African. You can't
Spanish.
prove that to me.
Kiara, speak to me in Spanish.
Up if it doesn't mean
You
it.
speak to me in Spanish.
Show us
You just
where
ask me
you
these
don't want me
dumbass
to.
questions.
Show
No,
us
I
where
can't.
it says it
I
means
can't
what
actually speak to
you
you in
said.
Spanish.
Asking these
Now,
dumbass
y'all, but
questions
look,
that don't
y'all
make
elders,
sense.
y'all gotta
I
talk
was
to her
done
with
with something, son.
compassion. Now. Hold on, y'all gotta talk to her
Who
with
wants that?
compassion. Y'all
No,
elders.
I
Hey,
will
mulatto.
listen.
Okay, man, fall back,
First
bro.
of all,
Hey, look.
I will not speak with any compassion to the young lady. Not after she's disrespected me and talked about my
I
pussy.
haven't said
I'm
nothing
not
about you. You
doing
the one
that.
called me a
You
whore
can
up
have
here. I
compassion for
defended
We
her.
gotta
myself.
lead by
She
example.
called me a whore first, and I defended myself. What is she talking
Hold
about?
on, y'all. Hold on. I got a message
You
for the
all
chat.
heard her call me a hoe first.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got a message for the chat. Break it up. Listen, I need everybody right now, like and share the video. If you watching, subscribe, man. Let's go. Let's get back to it. Go ahead.
So look,
Man,
just
anybody
real
got time to
quick.
be stopping and sharing no
Hey,
damn
all I'm
video? Hey, bro. Hey,
I
come
just
on,
got
man.
something
Get
real
back-
quick.
All right, hold
I ain't
on.
gonna be more than 50
All right,
seconds.
hold on. Everybody stop. Because Smoke Signal, he been sitting there waiting. We got to get to the people with the points of contention. I know a lot of people got things to say, but what we want to do here is let the pseudos talk and we beat them up, right? So we got to
You know what? Not a coincidence. Before you say that, not a coincidence. We gotta start making these motherfuckers show shit. You know what I'm saying? They just want to get up and just talk and blabber about a bunch of nothing. We gotta start making them say show some shit.
Yeah, source up or shut up or get the fuck on. Like, seriously. You wasting our time.
Hey, not a coincidence. Facts. Hey, not a coincidence. Once Moore is done and Smoke Signal is done, just let me know when you're ready, because I could show my African ancestor with genealogy. These Moors can't do that. So we can get back to the information, because these Moors ain't got no information. They'll never show no records. They can't get to the 1800s.
I don't have to show my records to strangers. Who are you?
I'm not asking you to show me your records.
I'm Aboriginal American.
I wasn't even talking to you,
I'm
man.
telling you I'm Aboriginal
I wasn't
American.
talking to you,
You
man.
want me to show my stuff to you?
Fam,
Why are you addressing me when I'm not
strangers.
talking to you, man? I was talking to the host. I'm talking
Strawberry,
to the host.
stranger, scrumptious, straight girl. You got to learn how to speak first. Stop that. I can't talk to nobody like that.
But can I talk to?
I'm not even talking to you. Mind your business.
Mulatto,
Why
wait
is
your
you talking
turn,
to
bro.
me
Hey,
anyway?
Mulatto, wait your turn. It's
Why
Moore's
is you
turn.
talking to me?
Yo, real rap.
And not a coincidence. Kiara said something to me in the chat where I'm going to say, Kiara, how am I bullying you right now? How am I bullying you?
I mean, you took a tone with it, but can I ask
No.
a question?
What tone did I take with her that's bullying her, bro? Tell me.
We can rewind the tape.
Explain to me. I'm Callie. I'm Callie. What did I say to her, bro? That's bullying her.
What is she even talking about? These are people
Because
that have been talking about me
I said
in the
that she
chat,
needs to show
and
a
I'm
source.
defending myself.
To the
So what is she
Aboriginals.
talking about?
I said that her and I also said Smoke Signal need to show a source. No, I'm talking about information, bro. You said we are talking about the information. But I want to nip this in the bud real quick. How I want her to tell me how I'm bullying her.
Because you asked me if I identify as Negro. I told you yes, I do. But I use the Spanish. I use the Spanish etymology for Negro, which means more. You told me no, it doesn't.
Negro and negra means black.
No, no, you're using the.
Yes, it does.
No,
You know
you're
why?
using the
And you said
English
you're using the
version.
Spanish etymology. That's what it
Callie, let
means.
me
You're using
have
the
this.
English version.
Callie, let me get this, please. So, what you don't know, dear, is Spanish has lots of loan words from Arabic. So, of course, the etymology, which means like the origin, the history of the word, is going to have that. But we don't do that when we're speaking in
Okay, what
language.
is she proving?
That means,
Okay, why?
can you be
What is she
quiet?
proving?
Can you be
She
quiet? I'm
just
proving.
said
I'm
that
proving that
Family.
she's
stupid
just
as
be
Hold
hell.
on.
One mic, one mic.
Hold on,
man.
y'all. Hold on. Let me just, Kiara. You said when you use Negro, you're using the Spanish and what?
Etymology.
I said the Spanish etymology, which means
Exactly. So
All right.
again, to my
Hold on.
point,
No. She's wrong, though. She's wrong.
more. How am I wrong?
Because when the Spanish used it, they was talking about black. They wasn't
That's a
talking
fact.
about more. The
So is the
old
Portuguese.
English. Hold on. The old English words were more and black or more. So, barring from the Spanish word Negro, older English words were more and black or more. Older English, not modern English, not Middle English, old English. You get that?
Exactly.
So, look.
teach you that yet.
Hold on, look. So, let's read this sentence. You said using Negro with how the Spanish and Portuguese use it. This is how the Spanish and Portuguese use it. 1550s, members of the black skin race of Africa from Spanish or Portuguese.
No, you gotta scroll down some.
Well,
That's
I
not
got
the,
you. I
have to
am.
scroll down.
Hold on. I got you.
Black all this time.
I
Look
got
at
you.
that.
I got you. I'm just going with what
You're
you
a
said.
lie. I have never called myself black. That's the English
She
version.
said scroll down. No,
That's the
Hold
English
on.
version you're using.
Let me finish.
That's
Let me
funny.
finish because I'm gonna scroll down for it because I asked her again. I said you're using black.
Come on, bro. I ain't got no whole lot of
from the
goddamn
Spanish or
time now. Y'all got to
Portuguese,
wrap this bullshit up, bro.
Chill out, Smoke. So we see the Spanish and Portuguese from the 1550s. They was using Negro to mean a black skinned person of the African race. Now she wants us to go down here. Where
to the etymology.
She wants
Gets
us to
worse
go,
for
look,
you.
where it says meaning African American vernacular, the English language that's spoken by U.S. blacks is from 1704. French nègre is a 16th century borrowing from Spanish,
Negro.
So we already seen what the Spanish was doing in the 1500s. Remember, French borrowed this in the 16th century with the 1500s from the Spanish. So we know what their meaning is. Older English words were more and black or more. A Middle English word for Ethiopian, perhaps also Negro, generally was blue man. So I think you're not understanding this part. None of your ancestors spoke Old English.
Crickets.
Yeah, it's over. Source killed her. Hey, isn't that what I said the whole time? Isn't that what I said the whole time? I try to tell you. If you read about the Portuguese in West Africa, and they were referred to Negro people, Negro, Negra.
I mean,
Yeah, besides this all being some words on a piece of paper, what's your point? Anyway, I want to get back to beating up DNA, brother. Can we get back?
This is your doctrine, Smoke. What you talking about?
No, get back to the DNA, man. Really, please. Let's get back
This is
to
identity.
DNA.
Y'all doing identity right now. I want to get back to DNA. I'm ready to put this shit in the box once and for all in front of you fake ass African nigga faces.
They didn't
Let's
prove
get it.
anything.
I know they just showed a bunch of.
I just want to know smoke signal. Hold on. No. Smoke signal. Do you have an article? Hold on. No.
This shit is religion.
No. Everybody chill. Because I want to ask Smoke Signal a question. Because I want Smoke Signal to talk. Smoke Signal. Do you have anything?
Make your point, brother. We mix with both. Go ahead. Make your point. Ask your question.
Who you talking to?
Go ahead, Smoke.
Hey, right? We was discussing phenotype when I got interrupted. I got a photographic memory. So I wasn't really paying attention to the bullshit y'all been uttering since then, right? Because phenotype is related to genotype. Now let me ask you a question. Is genotype by any means related to DNA, my nigga? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so we can make that connection, right?
The
We can make that
phenotype has
connection.
nothing to do with the genetics. Phenotype has to do with your
Wait a
physical
minute, wait a minute. Like, look, baby. Look.
Don't call me baby.
I
You
know,
know my
I
name.
know,
Hey,
I
don't
know.
cross the line.
My
Don't
name's
cross the
Joanne.
line, Smoke.
My name's
Okay,
Juju.
okay. I know y'all hurt. I know y'all hate it when somebody challenges your deities. But
You're
Smoke
not
Signal here.
challenging anything.
No, wait a minute. I'm talking, lady. I'm talking. If you want that respect, get that respect. Or we can all be some ignorant motherfuckers up here.
And no, I just want to ask you a question, Smoke Signal.
I like it either
Do
way.
you
No,
have
get to the
do you have any
Smoke, get to
article?
the information.
No, I just want to
Smoke,
know.
make your point.
I'm asking him a question about DNA, or at least about this subject matter. Smoke Signal. Do you have an article, anything you can present that will debunk that that DNA testing and science is fake?
Brother,
You have anything?
Brother, you are trying to hold me to a standard that you need. I don't need
No,
anyone's
that's you can't debunk. The only way you can debunk science is with science, bro.
Let me finish, brother, because you ain't pulled up shit yet.
You do know. You do know that, right?
Have you
The only way. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. You know the only way you can debunk DNA science is with science, right?
Lead by example.
You know that, right?
Lead by example. If you're not gonna lead by example, man,
please. I have no problem. You want me to pull up? Do you want me to pull up a DNA article? I have no problem. I will do that, and then I want you to do the same thing. When I pull up this DNA article, hold on, Smoke Signal. No, I'm gonna let you go. When I because you told me to do it. When I pull up this DNA article, you need to go get one too. All right? Are you okay with that? I'm gonna shut up, but I want you to say yes to this. When I pull up a DNA article, are you going to pull up something too? Yes or no?
Maybe not.
No. So then you're wasting time. You're wasting time.
I was talking
because you ain't gonna show shit.
You are the time
Hey,
waster.
Khaled, they ain't got no
you
sources,
are the time
Khaled.
waster, my nigga. You the time waster. I could have been
All right,
finished talking.
Smoke. Yeah, get to
Back
the
to
information.
Back to what I was saying. Is phenotype connected to DNA by any means? Yes or no?
I said yeah.
Is there any other answer? Does anybody else ever answer to that question? Is phenotype connected to DNA? Yes or no? Y'all the smart ones. Y'all
Can I
are the
ask you a
smart ones.
question?
Hold on. What's the
Bro,
question?
I said yeah. I'm gonna stand on that. I said yeah.
What's the question?
I'm asking.
What's the question?
DNA. I'm asking. Is DNA connected to phenotype?
Is your genetics connected to phenotype? Yes.
No, wait, no. Do not put words in my mouth, and I won't put none in yours. I said it's DNA. DNA, my nigga. Deoxyribonucleic acid, my nigga. Is it connected to phenotype?
I said yes. DNA and genetics is the same.
Okay. That means in our natural habitat, we can observe something, right? Because of its phenotype, because of its physical traits.
No.
Wait a minute.
No. Hold on.
Okay,
No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm
wait a
not
minute.
gonna wait.
Hold
No,
on.
no,
Hold
no,
on. I
I'm
know.
not.
I know.
Because
Wait a
you're
minute.
making a false statement. No.
You already agreed, my nigga. Ain't no retracting now.
No, because stop, Smoke. And I don't even want to mute you, but listen to this. I just want to make this quick statement.
No, let me through, man.
No,
let me get through, brother.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you.
No, brother, you said yes.
Listen, hold on.
I'll listen to you when I get through. I'll listen to you when I
Listen
get
to
through.
me.
Don't interrupt me, man. Don't interrupt me. You done already reached an agreement that they are connected, brother. So we know what phenotype is, right?
But then no. Now you're reversing it though. It doesn't work the reverse way.
If I'm reversing
You
it,
can't,
allow me.
listen.
Look,
No, bro.
brother.
Let me say this, and I'm not going to interrupt you no more. You cannot look at somebody phenotypically and be like, "Oh, this is your genetics," but you can look at somebody's genetics and be like, "Okay, this is what they're going to look like phenotypically." It doesn't work the way you're trying to say. You can't look at them and be like, "This is their genetics." It doesn't work like that. But go ahead.
not a coincidence, real quick. Like, doesn't Smoke have a white grandfather that y'all found already? Like, does his phenotype match his white grandfather?
Back to the pressure, brother. Back to the
That was a
pressure.
slave.
Back to the pressure that I was applying, my nigga.
You have a white slave owner grandfather. Does
Well,
your
let
phenotype
him
match
finish,
his?
though.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm gonna ask this shit once again.
You
my
right,
nigga.
real rap though. But go ahead. Go ahead, Smoke.
I ask this shit once again. Because these are very concise and direct motherfucking questions. That's challenging your DNA God. I'm sorry, but fuck your God. It's phenotype type. Is DNA related to phenotype, brother? Yes or no? Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Bro, okay. Yes, bro.
All right, now. May I finish now? Because the last time I got interrupted.
Well, don't ask me no questions.
Do we all understand what phenotype is?
See, look, there you go, asking questions again.
I'm for clarity. Do we all know what phenotype?
You don't want to be. If you don't want to be interrupted and you want to go on your spill, just talk, bro.
No, I'm not just gonna talk because because just when you just talk over here, you know what happens after you get through talking. Oh, he doesn't comprehend what he's saying. He doesn't know what it means. So now I'm asking. This is a step-by-step process, my nigga. So we all know we all on the same page as we go along, and we won't have to do that extra goofy shit that you niggas like to do.
I'm gonna entertain you. I'm gonna entertain you.
Thank you. Mate, I'm gonna ask this question once again because y'all tried to deflect just then. Does everyone on this panel understand what phenotype is, or do we have to pull up a source?
No,
yeah, bro.
I got an article on the back. I know something that you will never do.
Yet another interruption. Okay, according to phenotype, can one observe a thing, a being, a biological entity, and determine what that thing is by observing its phenotype? Is that possible?
Hey, say that again.
Repeat the question.
I'm waiting on the answer. What y'all perplexed?
No. Repeat the question again. I was reading Callie. I looked at Callie's source and I got distracted a little bit. Ask the question. I'm paying attention now. Go ahead.
According to how phenotype is designed, can one observe a biological entity in its natural environment and determine what that entity is?
No.
So okay,
I would say yeah. Hold on. I would say yeah though. I would say
wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, you said no, right? So if I was to see a frog, right, or what's been classified as a frog, by me just merely observing its phenotype, I could not possibly determine that it is indeed a frog. Is that what you're saying?
That's not the question you're asking, though.
That is the question I asked. I said if we were to utilize phenotype to describe a biological entity that we see in our natural habitat, could we confirm that just by observing it in its natural habitat?
Okay, but you saying
no, that's a yes or no question,
brother. Stop. Don't ask me no questions if I can't talk, bro. You can talk.
But I need you to answer the question.
No, bro.
This is a
hold on, stop, because I need to stop.
This is a methodical process to keep you niggas. This is a methodical process.
It's methodically stupid. Hold on, stop. It's methodically.
No, it's stupid.
Listen, stop, brother.
This is what you niggas like to do. You niggas like to let a nigga ramble on. Then y'all like to come back. No, y'all like to come back behind a nigga and say, "Oh, he doesn't comprehend what the hell he just said." But now I'm asking you niggas step by step.
You asked me a dumb question.
I'm gonna say this again because this is why I'm trying to prevent this. Right? I'm trying to prevent the dumbness that you niggas like to engage in. I know. See, y'all don't want to go step by step. You niggas want to stay in your church.
Listen, stop.
You niggas want to stay in church, my nigga. I'm gonna kill your God, though.
Oh, chill out for 2 seconds, man. Because you asked a question about, you can't look in the frog and phenotypically tell it's a frog. Well, a frog is not describing its phenotypical look, right? You can't just say a frog.
What that mean, my nigga? What the fuck do that mean?
You saying a frog is like you saying a human. It doesn't describe the human. You're not giving the
describe the human.
No, you're giving the class of animal. You're describing.
Are you saying phenotype does not describe a human?
Oh my God, man! No, I'm not saying phenotype doesn't describe a human.
What are
You saying
what are you
frog?
saying, man? Say what you're
You
saying.
listen. You saying frog doesn't describe the frog, which is what a phenotype is. When I sit there and say they have dark skin, brown eyes, blonde hair, etc.,
Let's
etc.
get the
This
definition of
is
phenotype. I'm not going to let you do this.
their height.
Look,
No,
I
their
know.
height.
I'm going to go with the definition. No,
listen,
I'd rather
bro.
go with the definition. Let's go with the definition. I don't believe you.
Why go with
you
don't even have any
describing right
reading
now? I don't believe what you're
You don't even
describing right now is
understand what you
phenotype.
read, though.
Source
you don't even
up.
understand what
Source
you
up.
read.
Source up.
No, you source up. You just been talking.
All right, I got you. I'm finna pull up sweet phenotype. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you know how to spell it?
I relinquish the flow.
Do you know how to spell phenotype?
No, he doesn't.
It starts with a PH, not an F.
You'll see it when I pull it up. You'll see it when I pull it up, man. You'll see it when I pull it up.
I'm gonna read it
what
for
he's
you.
gonna do?
I'm gonna read the
He's
definition
gonna look for a picture.
you. Can I read it for him? Because I already got it.
Go for it.
So,
no, the host is no. The host is
no. Let her read. No, let her read. Let her read. Let her read. Let her read. Go ahead.
It
Let
says,
her read.
I want it on the screen. I want it on the screen.
The set of observable.
I want it on the screen. Can it please be put on the screen?
Yo, come on, smoke. See, look. I just sat here. Nobody was interrupting.
What happened to source up? Not a coincidence.
Smoke, stop. Look, I need to have a serious moment with you, bro. I'm letting you talk. Nobody's interrupting you, but you're just going. You gotta stop.
No, you keep interrupting me though, bro.
I wasn't interrupting you. Hold on. First of all, nobody interrupted him. He asks his question. And then when you don't answer the question how he wants you to, he calls that interrupting. Yep. That's not interrupting.
No, you should answer the question correctly.
I sat there and said multiple times, if you're not going to let me speak, don't ask me a question. Just talk. You kept choosing to ask questions, but won't let me talk about the question you're asking. Like, I'm trying to work with you. Now, Juju wants to read something. Juju, can you just tell him where you're reading from?
At the Juju, I'm gonna read something.
Just so you can be happy and you're citing your source. Just tell him where you're reading from.
The definition is from Oxford Languages. It's just the Google Dictionary.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to pull it up on my computer?
No, you good. You good, sis.
But it says a phenotype.
I want it on the screen like y'all answers. Y'all want our shit on the screen. I want it on the screen.
All right, post the link in the back chat.
Earlier.
Yeah, put the link in the back. I'll pull it up real quick since he wants to. But we're gonna do this shit the right way. We ain't gonna give him no excuse.
Thank you.
Because no matter what he's trying to do is deflect from his abuse of using the word phenotype.
Of course.
Right? He's misusing this word.
Totally
misusing it. When he tried to say frog, you can't tell me that's a frog. Well, phenotype describes characteristics. You just saying frog isn't describing shit.
Really? You stand on that statement? You standing on that statement?
Oh man.
Yeah, this guy.
Let me
the brain cell.
Y'all can't handle methodical, right? Y'all
You
can't
can
handle
share
this
the screen and
methodical approach.
put it in the back chat, whichever one.
Because I don't know how
computer?
to share the link like that. I'm not that.
You on your computer?
Yeah, you see my screen? I'm sharing it now.
If you can put, post it in the chat.
He's up. You took you up.
Yeah, y'all gonna come off that pulpit today, man. Y'all gonna come off that pulpit today.
Yeah, Juju, we see you screen, Juju.
She's in the Oxford Language Dictionary. We see it.
Okay, so Smoke, I'm gonna need you not to please interrupt me. Like you said, give you the same respect. And when you said that, I shut my mouth and I did not interrupt. So I respect the same from you. So it says a set of observable characteristics of an individual resulting from the interaction of its genotype with the environment. I know you don't understand that. So I'm explaining it to you for layman's term. Yes, they are connected, but your phenotype cannot necessarily tell you your genotype by looking at it. That's
Pull
why
it
a
up.
lot
Pull it up where it says
let
that.
me
Pull up the
finish,
phenotype says
bro.
what you just said. Pull up where phenotype says what you just said.
Yeah. Hey, bro, put him in the back.
I don't want to hear a sermon. Pull that up where what she just said. I want that
She
pulled up.
just asked you not to interrupt her, bro. She was nice enough to let you get your bullshit off. Why you interrupting?
She deviated from the definition, my nigga. She deviated from the definition. Now I want her to source up what she just said.
Now, hey, let me read
gotta
something.
mute
I
up,
got
though.
something. Let me read. I got something. I put the source in the back. So let me go and read what I want to read. DNA phenotyping is often referred to as biologic witness, a play on the term eyewitness. Just as an eyewitness may describe the appearance of a person of interest, the DNA left at a crime scene can be used to discover the physical.
Put that on the screen.
I posted the link in the back chat.
Pull it up, not a coincidence.
Pull it up. It's in the back chat. So I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read it again. DNA phenotyping is often referred to. I'm still gonna read it. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, crackhead.
Smoke signal. Stop, yo. Stop. I know you want me to
keep gonna keep it fair, not a coincidence.
I know you want me to look. Chill out. He just said he put it in the back chat. I don't see it, Callie. Which one is it? Oh yeah. I already pulled that one up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna read. Matter of fact, I'm gonna read a little bit more than that.
Hold on. Where you? Just tell me what part. So you can read it, but tell me what part to go to. So I got it.
Okay. See where it says when it says DNA phenotyping is often.
Smoke signal. Chill out, man. Chill the fuck out for real, bro. What you doing way too much. Nobody's hiding shit from y'all because there's nothing to hide. Y'all niggas are retarded. There's nothing to hide. Y'all niggas is
we finna see tonight if y'all hiding something.
Y'all dumb as fuck. There's nothing to hide. Where you
nothing to hide from you.
Where you starting from, Callie?
All right, see where it says DNA phenotyping? This should be and you see where it says predicted phenotypes?
Yeah.
Okay, we can start from. I'm just gonna read the whole thing. Predicted phenotypes. Okay, human. Come on. You got it. Human phenotypes are predicted from DNA using direct or indirect methods. With direct methods, genetic variants mechanistically, right? Mechanically.
Damn, can you read?
Mechanistically. Shut up. Mechanistically linked with variants. Mechanistically, right? There we go. Human phenotypes are predicted from DNA using direct or indirect methods. With direct methods, genetic variants mechanistically linked with variable expression of the relevant phenotypes are measured and used with appropriate statistical methodologies to infer trait value. With indirect methods, variants associated with genetic components of ancestry that correlate with the phenotype interests, such as ancestry informative markers, are measured and used with appropriate statistical methodologies to infer trait value. The direct method is always preferable for obvious reasons, but depending on the genetic architect of the phenotype is not always possible. Biographic ancestry determination methods have been highly developed within the genetic community.
Repeat the part about being possible.
Bro,
repeat that part.
Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. You said what? I said this is what I said. So you're looking for you're looking for words, bro. It's not saying what you think it says. But I'll read it again.
Bro, just repeat that, brother. Repeat that.
He said the direct method is always preferable for obvious reasons, but depending on the genetic architecture of the phenotype, it's not always possible. You have no idea what that means, so shut up. Biographic ancestry determinations methods have been highly developed within the genetics community, as it is key GWAS quality control step. These approaches typically use genome-wide human genetic clustering and are a principal component analysis to compare new subjects to curated individuals with known ancestry, such as International HapMap Project or the 1000 Genomes Project. Another approach is to assay ancestry informative markers. Or
I heard enough. It's all opinionated, my nigga.
Chill. Snips that vary. Why can't you shut the fuck up? He's trying to distract. You see this? Not a coincidence. He's trying to distract. He don't want me to read it. SNPs that vary in frequency between the major human populations. As early as 2004, evidence was compiled showing that bulk of phenotypic variation in human iris color could be attributed to polymorphism, right? In the the OCA2 gene. This paper and the work it cited laid the foundation for the inference of human Irish color from DNA first carried out of
Man, this is a trashy source, brother. This is a very trashy
be
source.
quiet. Why can't you shut the fuck up?
Stop, bro.
Hey, bro,
Damn.
bro, can you please put him in the back, bro?
It is in the back. It's in the back. First
No,
carried
not
out.
you.
Well, he was talking about
Okay.
smoke.
Put smoke in the back. Put smoke in the back so Callie can read.
He gonna be there soon if he can't stop.
First carried out on basic level by DNA print genomics, right? Beginning in 2009, academic groups developed and reported on more accurate predictive models for eye color and more recently hair color in the European population. More recently, companies such as Parabon, Nanolabs, Identitas have begun offering forensic DNA phenotyping services for U.S. international law enforcement. However, the science behind the commercial services offered by Parabon Nanolabs has been criticized as has not been subject to scrutiny and peer-reviewed scientific publication. It has been suggested that it is not known whether their ability to estimate a face's appearance is better than chance. Of it is an approximation based on what we know about ancestry. DNA phenotyping is often referred to as a biologic witness, a play on the term eyewitness. Just as an eyewitness may describe the appearance of a person of interest, the DNA left at the crime scene can be used to discover the physical appearance of the person who left it. This allows DNA phenotyping to be used as an investigative tool to help guide the police when searching for suspects. DNA phenotyping can be particularly helpful in cold cases where there may not be a current lead. However, it is not a method used to help incarcerate suspects, as more traditional forensics measures are better suited for this. So you got pigmentation prediction, you got all kind of stuff. I can really continue to read on, but once again, did you understand that smoke signal?
Yeah, that's already been determined to be a trashy source. Let's go back to the definition.
You determined to be based on what? Why is it a trashy source? Tell me.
Based on it saying something about the possibilities or whatever. Yeah, it was very opinionated.
So he don't give you nothing. He's not going to tell you
confirmation.
He just disagrees.
No confirmation.
But wait a minute.
I was definition.
But wait a minute. I was interrupted.
And I need you to source up what you said about phenotypes. I need you to source up what you said about phenotype.
I'm going to finish my point, Smoke Signal. This is the reason why you're trying to conflate the two, because you abos.
I'm not trying to conflate anything. I just want you to source up. I can't. There's no way I can. There's no way I can conflate anything if you source.
Stop cutting her off, man.
You abos love to fuck it up. That's why y'all think y'all the.
I don't want to hear you preaching. I want to hear you source up.
God. That's why you abos think y'all are Olmecs, because y'all take one of several Olmec heads and say, "Oh, that looks like me. We're them." Because
one of those Olmec heads is called Negro lady.
Christ, shut up. Because of their phenotypical characteristics. But when we do the
genotype, which is associated with DNA.
But when we do the genotype does not agree with you all's assumptions. As everyone,
you did a genotype on a statue, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Genotype on a statue.
Shut up. Put him in the back and let her read.
No, I'm not even reading from anything. I'm speaking just from experience.
Yo, my bad, y'all. I got a little distracted. Go ahead, Juju. If he says something else, and I got you.
That's okay. But the point is that phenotype gives us observable, meaning our physical characteristics, right? So someone could look like me and not have the same genetic or genotype as me.
Absolutely.
So that's why we're trying to correct you.
Phenotype is connected to genotype?
Oh my God.
They are connected, but one doesn't necessarily determine the other.
Are you attempting to disconnect them right now, ma'am?
Bro, you're missing the point. Everything is
I'm
going
not
over
missing
your
the point.
head. No,
Are they
listen.
connected or not? Are they connected or
Listen.
not, brother?
Yeah,
He doesn't want.
listen. Are
Not
you
a question. You see
listening?
what he's doing, right? He just wants to win a point. He doesn't give a fuck about the
He
information.
doesn't
He
care.
just
So
wants to. He just
look,
want to win a point.
I want to
your
stick to the
pheno.
science. I want to
Listen,
stick to the
smoke,
science. That's all I want to do.
smoke.
Is stick
Your
to the science.
You don't even
I
smoke,
know
don't care about
science.
y'all opinions, man.
You have
smoke,
no
smoke.
What does the science
If
say?
you were sticking to
What does the
science, you
science
would
say?
take your fat ass to go get a DNA test and prove your claim of who you are. But you
So look,
refuse to. So I want to hear
smoke.
nothing about you sticking to no
Absolutely.
science.
Fuck your
Yeah.
DNA guy, lady. Fuck your DNA
So
guy.
look, smoke. Listen.
I'm listening.
Phenotype is connected to your genotype.
Are
And
you
guess what?
attempting to disconnect it now, though?
No,
Nobody
nobody
Okay, then
is.
let's move on.
But
If it's
no,
connected, let's move on. If it's connected,
Stop.
let's move on.
Smoke, stop. You need to hear this. This is the part you need to understand. Like
I
Judy just
understand
tried
that they
to tell you.
connected. That's all I need to. That's understood, brother. What
No,
else is
because
there to
it's more.
understand if they connected?
It's just a lot more to it. Because you could have two people that look alike that don't have the
Everything else
same.
to it, I need you to source up on that, brother.
You could have
Everything else
two
to it,
people
I
that
need you to
look
source up
alike
on
that
it.
don't
don't
have
have
the
no
same
genetic
genotype, no
right
genetic affinity,
affiliation.
I need you to
other
source
than
up, brother. I want to know
being
who's saying
human.
this. I want to know if you saying this
All
or
right,
the science saying this.
all right. Here you go. Here you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
So I'm gonna show you exactly what Juju said.
Has he sourced up anything?
No,
though?
he hasn't. But look, this is it. This
fuck?
is it. This is the end of the conversation right here. Difference between phenotype and genotype. The genotype is a set of genes in the DNA which are responsible for the unique trait or characteristics, whereas a phenotype is a physical appearance or characteristics of the organism. Thus, we can find the human genetic code with the help of their genotype. Organisms may look the same, but still may not have the same genotype. One can determine the genotype by the biological test. On the other hand, the phenotype is determined by the individual genotype and can be expressed as genes or by the visible traits. Such traits are hair, like I tried to explain to you. Phenotype is such traits are hair color or type, eye color, body shape, and height, and many such more. It will depend on the genotype, but also influenced by factors existing in the surrounding. This article will enhance the concept of the difference between phenotype and genotype. So, do you understand? Organisms may look the same, but still may not have the same genotype. Juju just told you that.
The next
So
question
you
you
keep
need to ask
saying,
him if he knows.
you
Hold
keep
on.
saying for a source. Juju was 100% right, but
Hold
you didn't
on.
want to believe the
Hey,
black
now the
woman. You
question
want
is,
us to
you
go
need to
get
ask
some
him if
shit
he knows what an
corrected.
allele is or a chromosome. Ask him if he knows what an allele or chromosome is.
You don't.
Hey, Callie, he can't even spell it, bro. But you know he can't spell that, so he wouldn't know what that is. Bro.
Right. This is not a discussion.
spell
This
it.
is not a discussion on my characteristics, my nigga.
ALLELES. That's how you
We
spell
talking
it.
about phenotype and genotype right now. Stay focused, nigga. Stay focused. Hey, bro, I need you to read that again. I had a distraction in the background.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Kiara, you better not be tying nobody out, man.
But you know,
She
what?
definitely
Not a
talking about.
coincidence.
She definitely doing that.
Yeah,
She
You
been doing
guys
that.
hear what I'm saying though? You hear what I'm saying though? We need to be starting to have conversation. If Abos can't tell you what an allo or a chromosome is, then we shouldn't even be. Then a conversation with them is almost useless. If they don't know what an allo or a chromosome is, then it's a waste of conversation. Because they don't know.
Right. Smoke signal, stop.
Can
Hold on,
we get
smoke
another
signal.
rendering of that source you just provided, sir? I didn't catch that. I had a distraction in the background.
You caught it. Everything Juju said was in the source, so you heard it
Give me
twice.
the name of that source, but I look it up myself.
No, hey, tell us. Give us the definition of an allele. Come on.
Your
I'm
mama.
gonna put it in the back for you.
Your mama is an allele. That's the definition.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're not here to learn, bro.
I don't give a fuck about no allele. Can you get groceries with an allele, my nigga? What you talking about?
God, but you talking about
This guy is
phenotype,
stupid as
but
fuck,
hold
bro.
on. But you talking about phenotype and don't know what allele is, bro. Come on, man.
So do I need to know what an
This shit
allele
don't
is? Do I need to know what an allele is to be able
Yeah,
to?
you do.
Yes.
To understand phenotype, yes.
I didn't finish the question, brother.
Because listen, you can't get.
Hold on.
No,
Let me finish my
no,
question.
no. You cannot get to a phenotype without an allele. Do you understand that?
So I can't look at something and tell what it is phenotypically without knowing what an allele is.
Wrong.
No.
Pull that up. You source that.
Bro, you listen. You can't listen.
Well, no, I want to
listen.
see where you got that from.
Listen. You cannot look at something and know what the genotype is. Organisms may look the same, but still may not have the same genotype.
Does he know what a genotype is, though?
That's the shit. I don't think he knows none of this shit. He just hear words and repeat it.
Okay. Give me an example of two organisms that look alike but do not share the same genotype. I mean phenotype or genotype or whatever you just said.
All these black people.
All right, no. So look, look, you got dark skin, you got very dark skinned people from India.
Right.
You have Africans.
Right.
Their phenotype is dark skin.
Right.
You cannot look at their dark skin and be like, oh, they're both Africans.
But let me ask you a question.
Adam and Island people.
I got a question now. I thought we were respecting each other. Has that ceased? Thank you.
Bitch, you been
disrespectful. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm talking. I know it hurts.
Stand up in
I know it hurts to be re-educated. But you're gonna learn today.
You can't even spell.
Hey, no. Since you talking about you gonna educate everybody, tell us. No, hold on. No, we need to make him stand on this. Not a coincidence. Teach us about an allele. Teach us about an allele. Teach us about an allele, smoke signal. Teach us about an allele. Come on. No, smoke signal. Teach us about an allele. I'm not letting you say shit unless you teach us about an allele. Teach us.
How about that?
Teach us.
Fuck you and an allele.
Teach us. Teach us what an allele is.
In an allele, nigga. Fuck you
talking about? Teach us what? Teach us about an allele. Come on, let's go.
Can you make that comparison again? I got a question.
Teach us about an allele. We're waiting.
You just utilized.
Teach us about an allele. Come on.
Hold on. One thing I learned about smoke signal is when you give him the floor to teach, he's not gonna take it. You can't do it. But we ain't gonna pressure.
Can you give me those examples again? Or are you retracting those examples?
I'm not retracting anything.
What were those examples again, then, sir? You said an African and a what other?
Another person with dark skin, like a person from India or somebody from the Andaman Islands.
Okay, let me ask you a question based on that. If you were to see an East Indian person and an African, could you tell which one is East Indian and which one is African?
Yes.
How could you do that, sir, just by looking at them?
Well,
what are you utilizing to make that determination?
By other phenotypical features like the
Are you using an allele to do that?
Hold on. We can.
Hold on, listen. Hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Smoke signal. If you cannot define what an allele is, do not ask me because you used it all wrong. I repeat that.
I used it in the context y'all refer to it as.
No.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
You said without an allele. You said without an allele, you cannot determine phenotype. Now I'm asking you.
No, I said no. Stop. That's not what I said.
No, you said if you don't know what an allele is, you don't need to be using phenotype.
He definitely didn't tell you that. He didn't tell you that.
Hey, don't forget about your boy. I've been waiting for a minute, bro.
I know.
I got you.
It hurts to learn. I know. It hurts to learn. You niggas like to preach. Preach your religion. Fuck your religion. Fuck your religion.
Hey, how much money did anybody got on that? This nigga can't tell us shit about an allele.
I know. I'm challenging y'all. Ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm challenging your God. Ain't shit you can do about it. Ain't not a coincidence.
Hey, tell us about it. Teach us about an allele.
Teach us.
Hey, bro, they just use you for comedy. So I want you to know that.
Hey, you said earlier, if you don't know what an allele is, you shouldn't be using phenotype. But when I just asked you, could one use phenotype to make a determination as to identity? You said yes, brother. And I do not know what an allele is, and yet I have that capability. I relinquish the motherfucking flow. That's one box. Checkmate. Next.
You ain't got no checkmate, bro. You don't even know how to play chess.
Right. That nigga playing Connect 4. He don't even know how to play checkers. The fuck?
But look, like I said, NAC, whenever you're ready, bro, because I've been patiently waiting. Let everybody get their shit off, because my shit ain't gonna take that long. But whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, Real Rap.
Unless you got to share your screen or something.
Yeah, can I share? All right, there we go. So let me zoom in. All right, this is what we always do. So I found the connection right here that connects me to this beautiful African woman right here. All right. So my grandfather Charles, or my grandfather Francois, who is the grandson of my African grandmother who came here. I'm about to show you in a second. Ramon is his half son. He only had 2 sons. So this is my connection. This is what I found, and this is my maternal line. And this is something that the Abos will never do. Now, like I said, the DNA does come, I'm gonna connect my DNA to my ancestry, and I'll be able to go even more in depth. And I'm not gonna do what Dad Moore did. If my ancestry comes back 88% African, I'm gonna claim it.
Bro. Stop mentioning
I'm not disrespecting you more. I'm just nobody disrespect
If you don't want me to speak,
bro.
Don't mention me out of your mouth, bro. Stop talking to me, bro.
I can't, bro. You can speak on me. I don't.
All right, hold on. Yo, more. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, more.
Stop mentioning me. All
right, more. You got it. More. Hold on. More. Come on. I let you. Hold on, Real Rap. I got you.
My skin,
No,
bro.
more. Stop. I let you respond. I let you get your shit on, but you got to stop. You can't just keep going. Real Rap, you didn't have to add him into that. You looking for that?
No, it's not to disparage.
No. You're looking for somebody to interrupt you when you do that. I'm not saying that's what you wanted, but when you throw somebody's name out there like that, that's what's going to end up happening.
Pardon.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, the only reason why I brought it up is because I respect the
anyway. That's the shit pseudo niggas do anyway.
I respect the fact that the brother's genetics is at 88%. I can't wait for my test to come back in so I can see where mine is, so that I can come back and show y'all. So anyway, this is what they won't do. So when you get to life story, like how you were showing the other day on
words on a motherfucking piece of paper ain't proving shit.
Well, this is what y'all live and die by genealogy. And then when it comes time to show you genealogy,
go ahead, Real Rap.
Exactly. Genealogy ain't shit because we going against what they saying. And I love the fact how Jolanda, Juju, and Callie broke down the fact that each one should complement itself. That's why I can't wait for my test to come back in. So I wanted to just show you what you were saying the other day, and I'm gonna try to get with you offline, not a coincidence, to be able to go over this. So if you don't mind, like if you could teach me a couple more tricks to be able to navigate, because I like how you've gone the last couple of days and you've shown how these people run from genealogy, and like I don't want to get him triggered, but the man on the panel just said fuck genealogy. I already know because their teachers aren't concerned.
I said words on a piece of paper ain't shit, nigga. That's what I said.
YK the Truth already exposed your master teachers that your master teachers are not only West African, but they don't care about genealogy either. So anyway, we are West African, and
then one Pan-African master teacher's part of the CIA. What's the biggest exposure here, my nigga?
I heard. Hey, look, all you doing is regurgitating Holiday right now. You got that from Holiday. You got that from your daddy Holiday. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking.
He was done before you started, nigga.
Like I said, I'm not done talking. So this is the connection right here. Not a coincidence. That's what I wanted to show you. So as you can see, and this is my maternal line. This is me right here. And you and I can go deeper on this offline. This is me right here. This is my third time's great grandmother, Octavia, who's my grandmother's great grandma. Then we have her husband, her father, Ramon, and then you have who is the son of
my African grandfather, who was proud to be African, who did free himself in the 1800s, just like a lot of our ancestors were getting free in the 1800s. So this is why I keep asking I ain't gonna call her a sister because she ain't a sister, but this is why I keep asking Kiera, can you show this? Can you get to the 1800s? Can you get to the 1700s? No, you cannot. That's why they refuse to show it, because they're going to get exposed. So go back. Oh, just real quick, not real quick before I go on my tab. When you pulled up Negro, right? All right, like y'all say, salute to pseudo killers. Pseudos died at their source. We pulled this up and showed the definition and showed, because she said she added the Spanish definition. All right, you killed on that. Then she said, no, you need to scroll down. That's her showing her cognitive dissonance and her confirmation bias. So when you scroll down and when you read more of what a Negro is, it just kills it. From Booker T. Washington to the further definition, meaning African American. All right, let me scroll back up and read the whole thing. Pardon. Professor Booker T. Washington being politely interrogated as to whether Negroes ought to be called Negroes or members of the colored race has replied that it has long been his own practice to write and speak of members of his race as Negroes, and when using the term Negro as a race designation to employ the capital N, which is going to lead back to what she said, Spanish Negro, U.S. blacks. So no matter what you do, Kiera, you will never be able to run from the fact that you're not only West African, but you're black. So U.S. blacks is from 1704. All right. And we just here to smash on y'all. Look, I used to be on that abo dope. I've accepted that I am West African. And I will never, ever, ever disrespect my culture, my history, or my heritage ever again, pseudo. So
you tried those mosquito burgers yet, my nigga? You tried those mosquito burgers yet?
All I know is you look like TD Jakes, my brother. All right, you look like TD Jakes, and that's why you have an issue.
Hallelujah! Shout out to Pastor TD Jakes.
All right, so not coincidence. I'm pretty much done, my brother. Like I said, it wasn't gonna take more than 5 minutes. I just want to show that I can connect myself to these people that are in the slave narratives that I found, and like I said, I just didn't fully complete my like my uncle line. That's what I wasn't doing. So if you look at one more time, like if you look at where's he at? Oh, and salute to you too, because something that it was just a simple fix that we had to do. We just had to add my name into the registry, and now it ties me back to these people. So when I go back to my tree, because he had 2 sons. 1 second. I'm gonna play on this and AC.
So yo, real rap, you like how
So let me tell you this real quick.
That makes a big difference, right?
Yes,
when you actually attach yourself to the tree, right?
That don't make no difference, nigga. Calm
Yes, sir.
down.
No, it does. When
it makes all difference.
When you're looking at the people, you understand where you're at on your tree instead of just being lost trying to figure out, well,
Facts.
who is this person to me? You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And see, right here, this is the problem and this is why I've been taking so much time off now. The coincidence, not that I was MIA. I've been doing the work. You know, I've been getting into it. So Ramon, unfortunately, was like an illegitimate child. That's why on the census, he doesn't come up on the census with Francois. It connects him because like Francois lived when Francois died. I think Ramon was only like 12 or 14 years old, but I think Francois had Ramon from another marriage, and that's why we couldn't connect them at first, because Alcide was from this relationship with Celeste, and it doesn't all state this in the book. This is just some of the research that I've done. And lastly, I'm gonna really land my plan on this. I just want to go back real quick. I want to go back and show my Portuguese ancestry, which is messed up. But my Portuguese grandfather pretty much sold my grandmother to his brother. So Jao, this man right here, my Portuguese grandfather, Jao sold my grandmother
to his brother that had relocated and settled in Louisiana, whose name was Andre Massey. All right, so this is some of the work that I've done. This is what the Abos will never be able to do, and this is why I will always claim my West Africanness, and I'm a proud West African, because West Africans not only do the work, but can verify their claims with substantial sources, and that's how we do it. I'll land.
Yeah, Smoke ain't got too much to say about that.
It's over.
The nigga wasn't doing the nigga wasn't doing nothing but preaching, bro. I'm not part of y'all religion.
Preaching, he was showing you genealogy. How's that preaching?
Okay. Well,
If anything, genealogy is gospel to y'all. So
he was showing his genealogy. Like that's not problematic to me. He's not problematic to me, my nigga. I have no opinion on his genealogy.
What you doing over here is terrible, man. Terrible. Damn, Smoke. It ain't looking good for you tonight. You don't know what phenotype and genotype is.
I know what the book said it is. Look, I know what the book said it was. What you niggas was alluding to, y'all got to prove what y'all was alluding to. Now, what the book said it was, I concur, right?
Smoke signal. Did I read a source that said you can't look at? It says the same organism can have the same phenotype, but not the same genotype.
Did
I not read a source?
Say that again. Did you not read the source? That said what?
That said organism can have the same phenotype, but not the same genotype.
Yes, you said that.
Hold on. Then I gave you an example. What was
the example? I don't remember the example.
I gave you an example of a dark-skinned Indian person from India, the subcontinent of Asia, India. And
did I or did I not?
And the West. Hold on. No, you didn't. And a West African.
I did.
They both share the same phenotypical characteristics, which is dark skin, but they're both not from the same place. Their DNA won't trace back the same. So
sound like you making shit up. It sound like you making shit up, my nigga.
How? What part does it sound like? No, answer the question. What part does it sound like I made up?
Where you went to pausing and stuttering, that part right there. Now say it clear. Say it clear this time. See if you got it together.
Oh my God. The point is that both of them have dark skin, but they're not genetically the same. That's not a hard concept to understand.
And when I question you about your example, brother, and I asked you clearly, right, and the whole crowd outburst because I was challenging the religion of DNA, right? And I asked you, can you observe those two examples you gave me and tell which is which, and you agreed that you could, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. Hey, real quick. Look, I can't help.
Hold on, brother. We having a discussion real quick. We're revisiting an earlier debate or contentious moment.
I just need 10 seconds.
I know. I'm gonna give you the 10 seconds. I'm gonna give you the 10 seconds when I get through, nigga. You just told us about your whole goddamn bloodline. Calm down, brother. Hey, ain't not a coincidence. You agree that it does not take knowledge of an allele or whatever the hell y'all said earlier to utilize phenotype when you're observing things in their natural habitat. Go ahead with your 10 seconds, brother.
All right, so just to my brother, not a coincidence, because him and Sue technique that I didn't do my ancestry, I don't have. I can't dictate how long it takes for the test to come back, but I did take it. All right, and it's been sent. Now, whenever it does come back, like I said, you'll be the first one.
Hold on, but you can check your progress though, real rap.
Oh shit! Like you gonna show me how to do that?
If you go to like the DNA part, it'll tell you when you registered your kit, the date you registered it, when they received it, and so on and so on. They got a whole timeline.
For sure.
And they update you,
and lastly,
let you know.
Bet. And one quick question to my brother, not a coincidence. What is a Black European? Because I was seeing that. Salute to my brother, True, but I just want to know what's a Black European, because that don't exist. It's
a Black European concept. Is what you would call a melanated person who is in Europe and has African ancestry. Which would be the same thing as an African American.
Okay, so it does have some substantial value to it. It's just another way to say African American just over there.
Yeah, it's a African European. So like these Black people, they didn't start in Europe. They end up going there and staying there. That's all.
Gotcha. All right, well, True, bro. Hey, man, I love for you to pull up. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you definitely fuck with dirty Moors, and you definitely fuck with people that get caught saying that they're West African. Like your homie, Aboriginal Powderhead. I think it was Chris Harris that caught him slipping on Sinetta when he it was Chris Harris and Sankofa that caught him slipping, saying that his genetics would define and look like somebody from West Africa. But
oh yeah,
that's
he
something
said,
that you got to do.
He basically asked him if you would take a DNA test. What?
Yeah.
Why would he deny that though? Y'all act like that's a point. It was plenty of niggas sent to West Africa, bro. Sierra Leone, Liberia. Why would he deny that? That's actual history, documented. Goofy ass niggas.
Yeah, y'all come from West Africa.
No, it was American sent. It was American documented American sent to West Africa. Fuck you talking about?
And
was they sent to every part of West Africa?
Once they got there, ain't no telling how they spread about, my nigga. Ain't no telling how spread about. They weren't confined.
I shouldn't even ask you that question.
They weren't confined.
I shouldn't even ask you that question.
I know you shouldn't. You should have thought about that.
Because no,
you should have thought about that.
No, because actually it's too smart for you. But what you need to realize is that the reason that these people are being tied to Africa and not America. So I get what you're saying. Black Americans went to Africa in the 1800s. Cool. But that's not going to explain why they have these mutations that you can only find in
mutations.
Mutations. Yeah.
I thought it was just markers. NAS mutations. Okay, come on. Add more to it, right? Add more to your religious philosophy, my nigga. Come on.
Smoke.
It's a never ending. This shit never ending. You hear me?
Smoke signal.
Eternal. The eternal DNA process that's 99% accurate right now.
Yo, smoke signal. You have to be the dumbest person on YouTube. So the markers.
You have to be the dumbest person to believe this bullshit.
Listen. The reason that they're called markers. The reason they're called markers because they are mutations that are in your genotype, right? These
we'll call them mutations all the time. Then call them mutations.
No. These words
when it's convenient.
No, if you understood,
hold up. You call them markers on one instance, then mutations when you're trying to paint a whole nother narrative, my nigga. Keep it genuine all the time, or shut the fuck up.
It's like saying Black and African American, the same thing. Same thing. But if you that was a little bit.
You saying Black and African is the same thing?
I said no. That's not what I said. I said it's like saying,
I thought that's what you just said.
No, because you have reading comprehension and hearing comprehension. I literally said it's like saying Black and African American.
Oh,
that's what I said.
Okay,
that's what I said.
All right, I got you. So Black and African American is synonymous But you can't get that misconstrued with other ethnicities, right?
No, no. You gotta understand, Black and African American is synonymous, just like marker and mutation is synonymous. That was the point of that.
Okay.
Stop letting shit go over your head, brother.
So somebody in Jamaica can consider themselves black, right?
Yeah.
But they can't consider themselves African American.
Yes, they could.
A Jamaican?
It's a trap.
Jamaica in Americas?
Wait a minute, no, I said a Jamaican can consider himself African American?
And I said yes. And then you said they could, and I said, isn't Jamaica in the Americas?
No. That's okay. Yes, Jamaica.
So they would be an African in Jamaica in America.
All right. Do Jamaicans refer to themselves as African American?
Usually not, but that wasn't the question you asked.
Well, one more question. Are Jamaicans? One more question. Are Jamaicans African American?
Jamaicans are Africans in America.
That's not what I asked you, brother. That's not what I asked you, brother.
Let me go. So
because you said
hold on,
Jamaicans
stop, smoke.
You said Jamaicans are black and African American is synonymous.
Yeah, Jamaicans are African.
With black.
Listen,
yeah, you know we're related to Jamaicans, right?
Listen,
like we're literally
shut up.
Related, yes.
Shut up.
Listen.
Yeah, not a question. Let me say this. We are literally related to Jamaicans. Yeah, we are literally related to. Smoke signal. Chill. Smoke signal, chill. Let me say this real quick. We are literally related to Jamaicans. I have plenty of Jamaican cousins due to ancestry tests. We've been able to match back up. They are African. They are of African descent.
Are they African American, my nigga?
They are Jamaicans of African descent.
Are they African American, brother?
But technically, Jamaica is in the Americas, so they are part of North America. Jamaica's part of North America, so they are Afro-North American, just like we are.
With the Jamaican confirm that he is indeed.
Smoke, stop. Let me say this. Stop. Don't not say nothing. You can unmute your mic. Don't say nothing, man. Please. Now, when we use the term African American, yes, that term is usually designated for North Americans, people in the United States of America. But Jamaicans are Africans, and Jamaica's in the America. So they are our African American brothers. But when we use the term African American, we're usually just talking about United States citizens.
Or we could call them Afro. We could call them Afro Caribbeans. Hold on. You can go. Hold on. You could call them Afro. You could call them Afro Caribbeans, or you could call them Afro North Americans. You can.
Regular shit, brother. Right? I keep on telling you niggas, I'm not the puppy you can put on a leash. We either gonna have a conversation or this shit gonna get ignorant as hell up here, bro. What don't you?
No, it ain't. You could just get put in the back.
What somebody's gonna get here? You already ignorant.
I don't care about that, my nigga. But you ain't gonna disrespect me, my dog. I bet you.
You know what disrespect to smoke signal is?
Different thing, my nigga.
Correcting smoke signal is disrespect. That's what he considers.
I'm talking.
That's what he says.
This nigga is pure comedy. Hey,
talk when I'm talking, man.
This is a nigga for comedy.
Is that Tim?
Yeah, we do. I laugh at the short nigga. He not tall at all. He a bite size big dude. He only like 4'5".
May I have a word with you?
Feeling like a pygmy munchie.
Hey, Juju, he comes up to your knees. I'm being serious.
Listen, he look like
smoke signal comes up to your knees.
You remember that?
Not coincidence. Your constituents, brother. Your constituents. Can you curtail this deplorable activity right now, brother?
Oh boy.
I'm listening.
Hey, brother, can a Jamaican be considered black?
Yes.
If I asked a Jamaican if he were black, what do you think his response would be?
Yes.
If I asked a Jamaican if he were African American, what would his response be?
He would probably say no, but I am African descent.
Okay, so African American and black is not synonymous, my nigga.
He would say he is of African descent.
Hold on,
we are too.
Hold on, real quick. Let me show y'all this. This is my mother, right? This is my mother's DNA test, right? We're Black Americans. We have nothing to do with Jamaica, but her 23andMe, like we didn't even know this. What does it say? Jamaica, highly likely match, right? Where they're telling her places where,
in the last 200 years, she has ancestry from here. So like we keep trying to tell you, they're no different from us. They just took another stop, bro. We're all Africans in the Americas. That term African
Seems to
American
be a
is
difference,
used.
brother. There seems to be a difference.
There is no difference, brother. There's no difference. Just like there's a difference between a New York African American and a Chicago African American and a LA African American or African American who lives in New Mexico. We're gonna have different cultural things. We're gonna talk a little
With
different.
African American,
Hold on. But at the end of the day, we all have the same DNA, brother.
With an African
We all
American,
have the same origin.
would an African American in New York consider himself an African American?
Would an African American in New York consider
himself
himself
an African American?
Well, since I am an African American in New York, yes.
Okay. Why wouldn't the Jamaican do that, brother? Because they different. They recognize.
Because no, you're missing the point, bro. The term.
People have the right. People have the right to identify, my nigga. Stop making everybody the same.
No,
making everybody
nobody.
the same.
Yo, listen.
People have the right to self-identify, my nigga.
Yes, you can self-identify all you want. You could be a female. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about ancestry. We're talking about DNA. Now, Smoke, you're a male, right? But you have the right to say, "Yo, I'm a girl today," even though you got nuts. Do you understand how that works? You can identify however the fuck you want, but that don't change your fucking DNA. That don't change the science. Facts. You still got nuts, and you don't got a uterus. So ain't shit you can say, bro. Like you're just not getting it. You want to jump from science to I can identify how you want. Yeah, you could be transracial if you want, motherfucker.
I just want you to hold. I just want you to hold yourself to the shit you saying, my nigga. That's how we gonna make. That's how we gonna make progress, brother.
This nigga is slow.
That's the only way we gonna be able to do that, my nigga. Carry on.
Ain't not coincidence. I'd like to bring to the table, and I'm asking something real quick. And I think I put this in the chat earlier when I was talking to the brother Patrick. All right, and that's my last time calling you Abbo's brothers, because y'all definitely ain't my brothers, unfortunately. Y'all distant cousins. I was asking the brother that if you got in a situation where either like you had a missing relative, or like there was a crime that you was accused of, there would be forensic science that would be used. Same thing if a woman accused these dudes of getting them pregnant, they would use paternity tests. All right, is this not in the ballpark of being the same science, bro?
Y'all ain't gonna tell this nigga his audio fucked up, bro.
I'm not done. I was just landing my plane on my question to my brother. Not a coincidence.
Real rap. Your shit is kind of choppy. I mean, I can hear you. Your
my
shit is
bad.
Kind of choppy though.
My bad. That's probably my router. You hear me now?
Keep talking. Say something else.
Yo.
It sounded a little.
What I was asking. All right, look. Hey, I just dropped the link one more time, bro. I'm coming on my cell phone. Right there.
Who that just dropped off the panel? Did I pressure one of them out of here? Did I pressure one of these fake ass Africans off the panel?
Well, the funny thing is, Smoke Signal, because you tend to think that us African Americans and Jamaicans aren't related. Well, I actually just shared one of my Jamaican cousins with Not a Coincidence and Juju.
Does your Jamaican cousin consider himself African American?
Yes, they are African descent. They know, and they took the test. They took the DNA test, buddy.
I asked you nothing about no test, nigga. Stop moving.
I don't give a damn. They took the DNA test. They took the DNA test.
That's why I'm so hard on you.
They took the DNA test.
You cannot take direct
questions. He took the DNA test.
Hold on. Stop.
Only religious people can't take direct questions.
Let's just listen to his question. He said, do Jamaicans consider themselves African Americans? Even if they don't consider themselves African Americans, that don't stop them from being African. Just like Smoke Signal. That don't stop you from being African.
Well, stop saying black and African American is synonymous. Because
It is.
It
is.
People who can clearly identify as black won't identify as African American, brother.
That's fine. That's who cares? Who
all
cares?
instances, brother. So they
And
are
who
not.
cares?
So they are not synonymous, my nigga.
No. They are synonymous. No,
No,
regardless.
They are, bro.
Yo, listen. Stop.
They're not.
Regardless. Listen. Yes, they
Ain't
are.
no
Regardless.
Just because you say something is true doesn't mean it's not. You who the fuck are you? He ain't the authority on shit. You
Listen,
just a
there's
dumbass
plenty-
nigga, bro.
Hold on, real
Dumb.
quick. Let me say
Identifies as
this.
black.
Smoke.
Everybody who identifies as black does not identify as African American. They
We
are
know
not
that. And that's not what we're saying.
We're trying to reason with an idiot.
Smoke. Let me say this. Smoke. Let me say this. Yo, listen.
Synonymous means
Smoke.
synonymous, brother. Let's get a
Smoke.
definition of synonymous. Can we get a definition of synonymous, brother?
All right, could you stop?
I'm
Could you
confused now.
stop?
I need a definition of synonymous. We need to read
I
it
need
together.
you to stop. I need you to stop. Hold on, let me say this, real rap. Please just hold your thought. I just want to say this, please. So, a person, they can identify as African American and be like, nah, I don't like to use the word black. Or vice versa. A person would be like, nah, I'm not black. I'm Panamanian. I'm Trinidadian. Whatever. They can say I'm Aboriginal. Those are all things they have the right to do. That does not mean just because they say, "Oh, I'm black, I'm not African American." Just because they say that doesn't change that these words are synonymous. That doesn't change their DNA. Aboriginals, we see people who go up on Aboriginal panels. They probably 90% West African, Sub-Saharan African, and they saying they're not that. They have the right to do that. They can do that.
Can I ask you
that
another
doesn't
question? Can I ask
change
you
their
another question,
DNA.
brother?
It doesn't change their DNA.
Hey, bro.
You drifting away from the point, my nigga.
Go ahead.
I gave the lighter back to Tommy Lee. He got the lighter. I don't got it. Hey, look.
You know he country.
Look.
Tommy Lee.
Look. Look. Check this out, brother. So
Yeah.
what you saying, right? Somebody, a dark-skinned person, sub-Saharan Africa, let's say Eritrea or the Sudan, right? Technically, those are African Americans, right? If they identify as black.
If they're in Africa, why would they be African American?
Brother, because black and African American is synonymous. So
No.
I'm having trouble with your synonyms.
Retard. You cannot take a social construct from America and put it in Ethiopia. You can't take a. You cannot take. Yo, listen. Stop.
Synonymous, then, right?
This shit funny. This shit funny.
You cannot be black and African American synonymous, right? If you can't put these social constructs together to try to make sense out of it, right? Like you tried to do earlier, trying to pull the wool over my motherfucking eye. Too advanced for you fake ass Africans. When you niggas switch over to some real Aboriginals, we can have a decent exchange then. But as long as y'all on some fake shit,
hold on, stop. Yo, bro. Listen,
why
stop.
you so mad, bro?
He took the word to a whole nother continent, to a whole nother place where they speak a whole nother language and they have a whole nother social structure. And then talk about, stop. And then be like, well, is it synonymous over there? Well, why would Ethiopians in Ethiopia be calling themselves African American?
Why would they be calling themselves black then? Because African American and black is
you know why?
No.
Because now stop. No. Now you're
black and African American is synonymous.
Brother, you're losing a lot of historical context.
Yes or no? Not a coincidence. Do they not know that black and African American is synonymous, brother?
Brother, listen.
Why would they identify as black knowing that they are not African American, brother?
Because on that side of the world, they use different words, brother. That's all I can say, man.
Synonyms don't work on that side of the word, my nigga.
God damn, bro. How many questions you got?
Yo, listen, smoke. I asked you.
So Smoke, you're using English synonyms, right? You're using words that we use in English. So what language do they speak over there? Do they speak English over there? Is that the
I highly doubt it. Some of them may.
okay? So why are you trying to use English phrases in a language? First of all, you don't even know what language they speak, and in a language where you know they're not speaking English. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it makes sense to you. It makes no sense, bro.
Can you confirm that there are no English speaking Sudanese?
No, that's no. I'm pretty sure this. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who speak English in Sudan. The point is,
would you affirm
that's
or
not.
deny, would you affirm or deny that those ones who have been taught English would understand that they should be identifying as African American if they're utilizing the term black?
Well, all right. Let me tell you this: Sudan is the wrong place for you to go. You sure you want to stay in Sudan? Because you know what Sudan means.
No, I do not know what.
Okay.
I do not know what it means.
I got you. I got you.
Well,
I
I'm
got
not
you.
interested in the definition of
No. You need to understand this.
I'm not interested.
No. I got you.
I'm not trying to connect to an African.
I'm going to show you something.
Africa has.
Hey, you're not a question.
Africa
Hey,
has.
you're not a
Africa
Hey,
has.
you're not. Yo. He needs to understand. I don't think he understands what Sudan means.
I understand that I don't care what it means. That's what I'm telling you.
You should. You should.
No,
Look,
I shouldn't. Why should I? Tell me why I
because
should care.
it literally means the land of the blacks, you retard. It means the land of the black. No, stop. It means
the home of African Americans.
No, stop. No, it's not. No, look. Can you see the screen?
So African American.
No. Stop.
Like I said earlier, African American is not.
You said no. The question was
that has just been confirmed. Thank you.
No,
we can move on. We can move on, brother.
Smoke signal. Stop. You just said, well, is somebody in Sudan going to call itself black? Well, Sudan literally means Balad al Sudan, land of the black.
Themselves African American. I'm
land.
Not black.
No, stop. Why would they call themselves African American?
Because black and African American is synonymous according to you.
In America, dummy, and that's the last time I'm gonna say it. In America, it's synonymous. What don't you get? Why are you so dumb?
You didn't say that at first, brother.
No, that's what I said the whole time.
No, you
the whole fucking time.
They were synonymous.
My nigga, when you brought up the whole Jamaica shit,
you were not geographically specific at first, brother.
I was the whole time. I said in America. I said the word African American is used in America.
You alluded to
language, man. Listen, listen. Smoke signal. You died.
We can move on.
You died. Get up. We need to have a little ceremony for smoke signal, man. If you got a cup, pour a funeral procession. Pour a little out in the remembrance of smoke signal. He talking about
a little liquor, man.
Call themselves black, but don't know what Sudan means. He doesn't understand when they use the word.
I don't care what Sudan means, my nigga.
I know you don't. But today
he don't care. But he don't care about nothing because this hurts.
Today you learn the land of the black.
And not a coincidence. You cooking them is hurting. You know it hurt. It hurting them. You hurting his feelings by cooking them. And that's he mad right now. Big mad.
Knowing what Sudan means.
Just like smoke signal ain't no Aboriginal. I mean, technically, I can claim it. Technically, I can claim Aboriginal, but I'm not because it's minuscule.
I'm so glad you're not. I'm so glad you're not.
Let me show my.
I actually have it. I actually have the fucking as part of my ancestry.
Every time you say you Shinnecock, you claiming Aboriginal, my nigga. What you talking about?
I am. I can really prove my
hey, look, bro.
He can.
DNA and genealogy.
Hey,
I know all you niggas over
exactly. Hey. For Pan African, this don't man.
Look,
only Pan African show their sources. Abos don't show no sources.
Didn't I show you my native ancestry? Juju, you still on?
Smoke signal. Can you see this?
I know all you prove y'all Aboriginal.
Yes, up here.
Is that you
Didn't I show my native ancestry?
Yes. You like literally Cali is a motherfucking we are the world ass nigga when it comes to DNA. Like he literally got cousins on every continent. That's fact. We are the world, Cali.
He's the only one that's
I
African.
just showed her one of my Mexican cousins. I got a bunch. I got hella Mexican
He's the
cousins.
only one of them that's African American. Fuck out of here.
I got hella Mexican
Filipino
cousins.
cousins. That nigga
Yep.
got cousins everywhere. It's wild. Shoot.
Damn, Smoke. You doing bad.
Yo, not a
Well,
coincidence. Yo, it's still choppy.
This
I'm
black is
coming
killing
through.
Smoke Signal.
Nah,
You
you
need to
sound
stop
good.
using that.
You
You need to
sound
stop
good.
trying to fight against black, man. Because black, you keep dying every time you use the word black. You die at your source. Well, you don't use sources.
Yep.
When you try to refute it, you fail.
Of course, and you're never gonna show a source. So this is my question earlier to not a coincidence before my computer was chopping up. And I'm gonna just make it real quick. It's not gonna be convoluted. Is forensic science paternity as far like for paternity testing and ancestry testing? Is that all the same or in the same ballpark of science? I'll say it like that, so it's not confusing.
Well,
Thank you.
They use the same method. They use the same methodology. What you're doing, they're checking your autosomal DNA. So they're checking your 22 non-sex chromosomes.
Thank you. So
listen, hold on. When they go on the scene, right, and they have DNA of a potential perp, somebody they're looking for, they do something called a genetic. They make up a genetic profile. And what they is they break down the DNA to see what your ethnicity is. To basically determine is this guy black, white, Asian, or whatever. You understand? So they know who they're looking for. Because if they get to a scene and fucking 70 something percent of this DNA that's here is fucking West African, they know they're not looking for a white man or a fucking Mexican. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna be looking for somebody, you know what I'm saying, a black American. Just like if they go to a DNA scene, they seen that shit is 90% European. Who you think they're gonna be looking for? A white male. So they make genetic profile. They use autosomal DNA to do that.
Boom. And that's why back to the go ahead.
No. That's it. Go ahead.
Back to the title, DNA is only fake to people faking it part 2. And that's why I wanted to ask you that question, because if these abos, right, if they had if they were under investigation, they would be praying that the forensic science cleared their name. All right. If Smoke Signal impregnated another white woman, he would be praying, all right, that baby's not his, so that he doesn't have to pay for more child support, right? And the same thing with the ancestry test. The reason why, so 2 out of 3, you'll support 2 out of 3, but you won't support the 3rd because it's going to ruin your claim and it's going to kill that facade of only coming from America. Point blank, over. It's done.
Is anyone
Hold on. You also know that within your allele, DNA testing as far as forensics, they're able to go into alleles and actually build a model of who the perp is. They can literally find a suspect or develop an image of a suspect by going into the alleles and build using that as a model. They can use that. They can use that. They can use that genetic science in order to find a criminal.
You know that, right? They literally took DNA. Yeah, absolutely. If that's like a little bit more DNA processing, but they will do it depending on what type of case it is and all that, where they're looking deeper and see, you know what I'm saying?
Especially for like a serial killer or something like that?
Yeah, like your eye color and all that shit. They can definitely see all of that shit, what your height might be around and shit like that. Definitely. And they will work off of that. Damn, I forgot what I was about to say.
Usually happens when you tell a bunch of goddamn lies anyway. But go ahead.
Shut up, bro.
That sounds
good. Like you were going off of Cali and off the forensics, not a coincidence. As to how they can
oh yeah. Thank you. I got it now. Good looking, real rap. So what they do is they'll take your DNA and build a tree. based off your DNA sample and work their way backwards and to try to figure out who you are. And they've done it in cases.
And it helps because they can find somebody
DNA.
related to you. They can find somebody
Yep.
related to you. The closer they get, the easier it'll be to narrow it down to find you.
And then you got to understand the crime. You know, a lot of times these crime happens in places where, in the area where a person lives, right? So once you can kind of pinpoint a close genetic relative, it's just a matter of time before you start. Now, mind you, they got access to all the paperwork and everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of time till they could break down what family member this person might have had living in that area at that time. It's not that hard if you have the resources. They do this shit all the fucking time.
I'm already knowing because that's one of the other things that I've been studying. That's why whenever I talk to these adbos, that's the three criteria that I'm using. You know, if you was to catch a case or if your name was implemented in a case, you would be praying that forensics clears your name. You know, same thing with paternity, and it's the same. Oh, one more thing. Hey, look, since we got Yolanda on the panel, I remember me and the sister was talking, and she edified me on why, because Abos love to use this, on why ancestry is so-called stated to be for entertainment purposes. I don't know if like you still by your mic, Yolanda, but if you want to put down. Mm-hmm.
I mean, from what I know, disclaimers is because of no liability. And for the simple fact that it's not a controlled testing environment, they're commercial. And they don't want to have any responsibility of claims of anything, you know, especially if there are companies that share your genetic testing. So that's why they give you disclaimers. It protects them legally, if not for nothing else but that.
And like, what about the contamination point that like you were making too, Juju?
Because you know, when you're dealing with commercial DNA tests that we're doing at home, so to speak, it's not a controlled environment. So there's always possibilities of cross-contamination that can skew the results.
Thank you, sis. Boom. Y'all abos are dead. All right. I regret ever calling myself an abo. I regret ever aligning myself with you clown ass niggas. All right. And one day y'all gonna realize that we all genetically African, and that's what it is. Until then, y'all got your own cognitive dissonance.
Hold on.
We
I just want to add.
We all regret that you called yourself an abo, nigga. You not alone. Go ahead.
Hold on. I want to add to what Juju said. So there's another side to that entertainment. It's only on entertainment purposes also, because a lot of these DNA tests, they have health. They have a health side to it,
right?
And they don't want you taking that health. What you get? Yeah, well, yeah, they don't want you taking it as taking as medical advice.
Yeah,
they want you to seek professional.
Not a diagnosis. That's
it's not exactly. It's not a diagnosis. If you have a problem, don't refer to your DNA test. They want you to go and see a professional.
Right?
I feel.
So that's also one thing. That's the major side to it, but also that somebody could say like Juju, right? Say Juju wants me to take a DNA test. Unless I necessarily took it in front of Juju, I could take it home and have my cousin do it.
Right.
Who doesn't have that relationship with Juju, and be like, then they send it in and take it and be like, look, well, I'm not the father. You know what I'm saying? Which goes with messing with the sample as far as chain of custody and things like that.
Chain of custody, yes, and no controlled environment. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, controlled environment. Yeah,
chain of custody, because you know when you do like DNA testing, or if anybody's ever been on any type of, I know Smoke Center couldn't speak to that, but whenever he had the piss test for the courts or whatnot, like there's a protocol, right? There's a chain of custody. That's what I meant to say. You real rap. And you know that chain of custody is done so you know there's no cross contamination, no interfering with the specimen. You know, so the results can be as accurate as possible, and that's extremely important. So when you're in your home, there's no control for that.
So it's entertainment purposes, not because it's faulty, just because humans make mistakes.
Exactly,
basically
human error, and they don't want no liability for that.
Exactly.
None.
And also the medical thing, which is a big part, where they don't want you taking that as medical advice. If they say, "Oh, you might have, genetics that's
Cerebral
for
palsy and shit.
that, cerebral palsy or some type of cancer,"
Yeah.
they don't want you to be like, "Oh, let me just sell everything tomorrow," type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't want you to do that. Go talk to a professional. Life's not over because of this DNA test. That's the point. So it's
Yeah.
just liability, like Juju saying. Like it's nothing.
They call it vicarious liability. They don't want
Yeah.
no responsibility for anything that may be
Mm-hmm.
determined from a DNA test that you did at home.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense. So that's why I say, man, like all the conspiracy theory shit, like it just don't make sense no more. You know what I'm saying? Like there is no conspiracy, man. Your genetics just don't match up to the first inhabitants of America, and it's okay. That's why these niggas say I'm mixed with Indian. I'm mixed with this. You're not the original inhabitant to this land. It is what it is.
Uh-oh.
I told you it was gonna come. I told you it was gonna come around though. When they real rap, you know what I'm saying? Man, it was a long journey,
Hold
man. But
on now.
it's good to
Hold
hear you,
on
bro.
now. We got to roll out the red carpet. We got one of the OG Aboriginals up here. What's good, Truth? This is my guy, so y'all be nice to him.
What's up, OG African? What's
He's
up?
he's pseudo as hell, but this is my guy, so
Yeah, you
be
definitely
nice
pseudo,
to him.
nigga. Yeah,
What's good though, bro?
playing.
You chilling? You chilling?
Nah, man. You know I fuck with you, bro. I just don't be jumping up because it'd be too hostile, bro. I ain't finna be yelling and screaming with no motherfucking niggas over no
I
phone.
be knowing that's what we stop me jumping on the Avo panel sometimes. It just be too much.
Yeah.
But I get it though. But I'm trying to, make an environment where we all talk.
Yeah, the truth. I got him. I don't mind the smoke.
Yeah, I know. I like to sit back and watch you smoke. You feel me? Go ahead, man. Bring the switches out.
Hold on. Is this the same nigga that didn't know that a squaw was a female Indian?
Who you talking about?
Talking about you.
Is you the same nigga that claimed your daddy molested you and lied on him
Oh
and shit on
man.
live TV, nigga?
Yo, y'all
Are
do
you the same nigga that snake every nigga that you get cool with, nigga? You the
hold on,
same
dude.
nigga bouncing around from camp to camp like
Yo,
a
hold on.
prostitute bouncing from track to track, nigga?
Yo, listen, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Just hold it down for 2 seconds. Y'all can keep
What the
talking, but
fuck?
just hold
This
it
shit
down.
about to get dirty.
I'll be right back.
Let's move
Yeah,
off this shit.
I ain't come up here for that, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, nigga.
I'm the nigga. I'm the nigga that gave money
But
to your partners.
what real rap? All real rap asked you
I don't
about.
give a fuck
He
what the
asked you
fuck
about
you
real
gave them
information.
niggas. Hey, I don't give a fuck what you gave them, nigga. I got my own money. So what
Hold
the
on,
fuck
real
that got
rap.
to do with me?
Hold on. The fact that, like, number one, I came at you with the education. But if you want to go there, we can go there.
Nah, you
Hold
can't,
My
man. He
hold
just
mulatto.
said
on.
I'm the same
No.
nigga. Whoop
Wait,
the whoop the
wait,
whoop.
wait.
I
No,
said
but
you. I said you the same nigga
here's
that
my
called.
issue. Truth.
I said you the
Truth.
same nigga that
When
called.
real rap talked about some information. Why did you take it to the personal shit?
Well, nigga,
Hold
I
on.
ain't know what he was talking
Cause
about.
you
He
can't
came
beat me
at
on
me in a
information.
way.
Hey,
Yeah.
that shit don't bother me. That nigga can't
What
beat me
you
on the
mean,
information.
bro? Hey, look, I'm the one
If
that
you want
helped
to put
you out when you got backdoored by Q Butter, nigga. You can't calling me. So what are you talking
how I
about,
got
bro?
back there.
I ain't
How I
come
got
up here
back
for
there
you
by
though. I came
Cuba.
up here for not a coincidence.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
not
deal
do
with
that.
weirdos.
Can we not do that?
Yeah, yes,
I
ma'am.
never got back there by Cuba.
Let's stop. Let's stop. Break.
Yeah,
Nah, it's
let's
all good.
chill. Let's chill.
I'm good
Cause
on it. I'm good on it.
truth.
All I said is this the same nigga that didn't know that a squad was a
Bro, I
female
never
Indian.
had a
That's all I said.
conversation. I never had
You
a
don't want to
conversation about no
answer.
squad with anybody, bro. And I don't even play
It
the
wasn't
squad
with
game.
me. It was on
But I know something. But
A1
why you
channel.
so hostile, bro? You
Please,
seem chill, bro.
Bro,
please,
I ain't come up here
please.
hostile, bro. I match energy.
Shy
No,
son,
but
what's
what
up?
you got energy, bro? All he did was ask
Hey,
you about
I
information,
max
and
energy,
you
bro.
going personal.
Hey, look, it
But
ain't what you
you
say,
just
it's how you
No,
say it, brother.
but you
fuck
just said
about
It
that. He
ain't
said he
what you,
talking about. It don't matter.
it
He's saying
ain't
he
what
talking
you
about
say, it's
information.
how you say it.
Okay, so
you just said
Hey,
you're not
I
here
match
to have
energy.
a
I
discussion.
match energy.
That's the truth.
but
I'm
you
trying to
just
switch
said
that.
you didn't want any screaming and stuff
What's
like
up?
that.
What's up,
So let's
Sean? What's
not
good, brother?
but you just said you don't want any screaming or anything
Juju.
like that. So let's
Hey,
all
Juju.
be cool. That's all.
All
Yes,
right,
ma'am.
Go
I'm
ahead,
back, y'all.
Shy.
I'm back.
All right,
I'm
What's
back,
up?
y'all.
What's
look.
up, brother?
All right, so
Shy son.
I think
What's up?
this is important. I think this is y'all can hear me.
Yes, a little bit. Your
I think this
technology
is
is
a.
up.
I think okay. I think this was an important conversation that still needed to get some clarity on, or like a great talking point. Juju, you was that. I asked you, was you still here? Because you was there earlier when Damo and them on Q Butter Channel was talking about the whole educational system. You know,
Oh
between the
God.
South and the North. I'm glad you're
Nigga,
here
I'm
because
from the South. I already know where you're
hold on,
going with
all
this.
right, hold
Go
on,
ahead, go
because
ahead.
me,
Okay, I'm sorry.
hold
Yeah.
on, because again, me and you we was kind of going at him because I personally felt like he was generalizing, but the part that I do feel like this applies to is the fact that we have um that all right, so racism and like in slavery was like extreme in the South. That's like the main place it was going on at, and we have abos. Like I feel like majority of the abos are people from they're from the South, and you know we may joke about it. Like I might joke about it and say, "Oh, yo, all the abos from the South," but true story. And he said something about like when the South lost the war, it hurt the educational system towards the future. So what I'm saying is like maybe this ties into why we have so many abos from down there denying slavery or denying that these stories happen and relying on grandma because maybe their stories are coming from people that at one point in time didn't get educated, so they only have that to rely on. Now, again, in current times, we could say, it's a lot of schools in the South. It's a lot of black people in the South that's educated. But at one point in time, back in the day, I don't know, if y'all know, but I heard that a lot of elders in the South didn't go to school. So
A lot of
if you're not going
elders
to,
at a certain period in history, anywhere, especially if you're black, didn't have access to education, though,
okay,
Sean.
that's what but what I'm saying is you won't hear a lot of people. But what I'm saying is that's cool. But in a place where slavery was the predominant and racism was the predominant, those people should not be the main people saying that the slave trade. I should be saying that. I'm from New Jersey. I should be saying that. You should have majority of the apples should be outside of the South. That's what I'm saying. But
So I
that's not
think
the case.
there's a misconception. Slavery was just as bad in the North as it was in the South. Don't get it twisted. It was in both.
I would have to
It
disagree.
was in New York. We have the African burial grounds in New York. So let's not do that. You feel me? It was still there. It may have been abolished
I'm
or
not saying it
removed
wasn't there. I'm just saying.
places.
And this was Damo was trying to. This was Damo was trying to say to you earlier. He's basically saying that energy that was brought here with slavery is still a thing. It's still okay to project in the South. Where I'm at, where you won't catch that. You won't see too much of that.
That's not
So
fact.
what?
I've been to
That is
Jersey
a fact.
and I've been
That
mad
is a fact.
disrespected by some Italians though, bro. So that's not fact. I
You
think that
gotta
there
let him
was
finish. Though. You gotta let him
Okay,
finish though.
what I'm saying,
He
hold on.
talking. He just.
What I'm saying, look. This the point. This the point I'm making, Juju. For the consensus, everybody knows that slavery or racism. When we think about that shit is synonymous with the South. It's not synonymous with everywhere else in the states. It is going on in every state, but it's not synonymous with nowhere but the South. Like that's a thing. So what I'm saying is maybe this whole educational thing is why a lot of these apples from the South are denying it because they only relied on word of mouth. They never, you know what I'm saying? Their elders wasn't in school. They wasn't, they couldn't read. They're not privy or even caring about the information that's going on outside of their realm. You know what I'm saying?
Did
It's
Shy
not.
just say East Coast
If,
niggas harder
if
than down south niggas?
so
You said no.
your audio, bro, your audio fucked up. Hey, explain to me this then.
shut
Since the
up. I'm not
southern,
done.
since
We having a conversation.
I want
Jesus.
to ask him a question
So
based on what
I'm
the
not
hell he said. Cause
listen, I let him
Look,
finish and I'm
I
gonna
don't.
respond, bro. Like shut
now,
up.
that's why I said I'm glad you here, Juju. I'm glad Sutek here again. That's why I said Damo was generalizing because I felt like they were trying to say, "Oh, the South is uneducated." They were trying to say like because
Low
I asked
key.
Damo in the chat. I asked Damo in the chat, like, what period are you talking about? Because you can't be talking about now. But he
Low
was
key, they
generally
were. But
right, exactly. But I'm not agreeing with that. I'm not agreeing with that
I
at
get what you're
all.
saying.
What I'm saying is this part about this slavery thing, this aspect.
I get it.
There's no you get me. There's no way that we have abos in the South denying slavery. There's or racism or just this dynamic. That's like an oxymoron. I feel like people in California, offspring, were people that where their families migrated outside, people in Chicago, New Jersey, New York, etc. We should be the ones that's the majority abos denying it because that's not a major thing. It's not synonymous with being on the East Coast. Like we were growing up, I didn't see racism like that. You know what I'm saying? My first time witnessing like actual like bold racism, I had to go to Virginia, and that was like in
Get to
2011.
the
Nah,
point,
but
brother.
hold on.
Get to the
Shut
Hold
point,
up.
on.
brother.
Let me
Shut up,
hold on.
No,
smoke.
no, no,
Shot.
no, no,
Hold
no.
on, smoke.
What I'm,
Smoke. Stop jumping in.
no,
So
what I'm
shot, but
saying
see
is,
no, hold on, shot. Hold on. Let me tell you this. Like, so you didn't have to see the racism because they did it. It was more
we know that,
I ain't gonna
Mac. That's
say
because
hidden.
It was it
Damo
was more it
I ain't
was
gonna
it
say
was more
hidden.
of a
I'm gonna
kind
make a point, and I want to say
covert or
something.
behind your back.
we know
Yeah,
that. We
but
know
the
that.
North was highly segregated, which is racist in itself.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm
Systemic,
not.
more
What I'm,
And not just that, it's about scientific racism
systematic,
was heavy up north too.
systemic.
So they would say things like black folk, like Negroes have
Shot, you know
smaller
what you need to do?
brains.
Shot, you from
I'm
Jersey.
not
You should look
denying.
in.
I'm not denying none of that. I was again earlier when we was on Q Brother. I was pointing these things out to Damo and them. They know about black
But
people fighting
you
the
were,
Italians.
but now you're speaking to
But
the
no,
point.
no, no.
Let me just make a point.
Because you're
I get
hold on, Juju. I feel like I'm not gonna. You were trying to deny that again. That this racist thing and this energy, this bold energy, wasn't wasn't synonymous with the South, and that I think that's a lie. It's not prevalent. It's not. That's not it's not synonymous with nowhere but the South. But what
I
I'm
never denied it. So you're lying on me like he
you
did.
were you were
No, I
you and
wasn't. I
Dama was
never
going back and
denied it.
forth.
I never denied it. What I said is it's blatant and it's in your face. At least you know who you got to look out for. That's what I said. So how the fuck are you gonna sit here and say that I denied it?
You
I
was
hate when
denying it
niggas
at
lie
first.
on me.
He was pressing
Don't
you.
lie on me, bro. So let me
All right,
make a
Juju.
point right now, though. That besides education, and like I also explained, um, there were different economies in the North and the South. So there was a different standard of education also. And then in the South, you had more like it wasn't industrial, it was more agricultural, things like that. You needed more like trade skills or whatnot. In the
Agreed.
South, in the North, it was more industrial, more intellectual, so to speak. So you needed that. That's one point to that. Secondly, when it comes to people not necessarily wanting to claim their African identity, that don't have really nothing to do with education in a sense, because Northern people and Southern people denied their African identity. And I look at YouTube as a microcosm of a macro, if you
How can they
understand.
deny something that they don't
So shut
have?
the fuck up, dude. I swear to
Chill,
God.
smoke. We having a great bill right here. This is a good,
So
cool, grown combo. Chill out.
damn.
Chill
And
your
he doesn't
African
think
ass out,
he can
Smoke.
lose their place. Yes, when I'm finished, when I dock my boat, everybody can talk. So what I'm trying to say is that has more to do with us trying to fit in, not being stigmatized by it or whatnot. So for instance, if you were, very fair skinned, light skinned, or even passing, you know what I'm saying? Didn't matter where the fuck you were. Some chose to pass white, so they wouldn't have to be subjected to the treatment that you got for being a Negro. And that's why still, even though at some point Native Americans were treated badly, they still were at a better status. So that's why you have lots of Black people, whether they was North, South, East, or West, claiming that they're Native. It was a way to get rid of that stigma, that demonization or whatever. And I don't necessarily think that YouTube is a fair reflection, is a microcosm, is a small sample, because I've been, you can go on other platforms and you can see all kind of abos, and they're not from the South. You feel me? I just think the ones that we know and we deal with are. But, you know, I'm not going to say it's not. Because I say it all the time. There are lots of abos here. And there's lots of them in Florida near me. Like, I feel like I'm the only one with sense around this motherfucker. I say that all the time. But please don't lie on me. What I did
we got him. We got him in California too, sis. So don't
what
feel
I
bad.
did say is that I'd rather, and what he was mad at, and I don't know why the fuck why, because that's part of survival. I'd rather for a motherfucker be blatantly racist. I know where he's aligned with. I know what he's capable of now. That means that I can make sure that I can protect myself, you know what I'm saying, from harm's way. Whereas a nigga behind your back, you know, not you really don't know, smiling in your face and kikiing behind your back, you don't know. So you think you got a friend when it's actually a foe. Like, what kind of sense does that make? So, you know, Domo was, you know, pretty much gaslighting me, and that's okay because for the most part, me and Domo are pretty cool. And you saw at the end of that conversation, we laugh and kikied or whatnot. But he still got ate up low key. Like, I get his points, but no. And if you want to really talk about it, the discussion start off with standardized testing because you Northerners started in the comments how, you know, the education sucks in the South and y'all better in the North. And then when we pulled up them standardized tests, that shit
I
didn't
was
agree.
defending y'all, Juju. I was defending y'all.
Let me fucking
I was the
finish.
first one to. I was the first one
Actually,
to come at
okay,
Damo.
I'm just saying Northerners in general, okay? Because I mean, I'm speaking for Southerners. I'm saying on Northerners in general. When we pulled them SAT tests up, because y'all said standardized, so we pulled up a standardized one, and it showed Mississippi was greater than New York as far as better test scores than Northerners, not
That's
Easterners.
because we smarter than New York.
Tried to move the goalposts. So that shit was funny to me. You know, so again, that self-hate is everywhere. It's not just in the South. It's many people. You feel me? And many people ain't gonna really expose or tell you that, you know, but I hear it all the time. Look, I went to school and most people thought I was from the North. And they would talk mad cash shit about Southerners, not realizing that I'm a diehard Southerner, super fucking proud. Don't never wish to be anything else. Like, I love country life. I love, you know, what they call low-key redneck shit. Going
Man,
mutt,
come on. God damn.
nigga, fuck you. Go smoke your crack pipe, ho. You
No,
bitch ass.
y'all, let's keep it peaceful, y'all. Let's keep it peaceful.
Yeah, nah, I ain't with it. I don't give a fuck. I'm
No,
not
let's keep it peaceful, y'all. What's going on?
ignorant motherfuckers. But anyway, so to that point, he does that so I can lose my train of thought. But yeah, that's self-hate everywhere. And I just don't think that YouTube or the people we know are just somewhat of an accurate representation. But yes, it's a lot of us that we know in this community that are from the South. I'm not going to deny that. But, you know, at the same time, Sanchez had a military career. You feel what I'm saying? So we know he had some education. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. It's just, it is what it is. But yeah, I ain't never seen
Hey,
that
real
shit.
quick, not a coincidence. Kaz in the back. He trying to get in.
Hey, son.
Yeah.
He still up here?
Truth, son.
Yeah.
Earlier you said due to a lack of education in the South, that people was relying on oral reports to pass along their histories. Did you allude to that, sir, or did I get that wrong?
Yeah, I said something some like close to that.
Okay, so that would mean that the oral reports were passed on from generation to generation. Could you at least make that assumption?
I guess.
All this to try to tie his stupid ass into being an abo. You a dumb motherfucker. You ain't no abo, short nigga.
Dumb motherfuckers interrupt
Why
people when they
y'all
talk.
coming with that
You a dumb
energy,
short
bro?
motherfucker.
Let's keep it peaceful.
You a
Let's keep it
dumbass
peaceful.
Mitch.
Why y'all coming with that
Hold
energy?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. At least you gotta listen. Truth is right. We don't need to do all that. Like,
I know. I just want to say this last thing. Not
smoke
a
gets on our
coincidence. I'm
nerves. You know what
getting
I'm
ready to tap
That's
out.
crazy, bro. You
I'm
was
getting
the
ready to tap
main
out.
one
Not a
telling me to
coincidence.
watch my energy, but you just
No,
passed out, bro.
no, he always do that shit. I'm getting ready to tap out. I just want to say, for Smoke Signal, I know your favorite song is "I Wish I Was a Little Bit Taller." I wish I was a baller. I wish I had. Ain't that your favorite? Ain't that your theme song, Smoke?
Hey man,
being a midget,
Yo,
nigga.
Be perfectly honest.
Hey, grow taller. Smoke signals. Do me a favor. Grow taller tomorrow. Oh, you can't.
It's all right. It's all right.
Not,
Smoke signal.
not a
You the same
coincidence.
height.
Ain't not a coincidence. Where you get these goofy motherfuckers from, bro? I'm like, that's
we asking him the same
extremely.
thing about you.
Hold on, baby.
Yeah.
You talk for 30 minutes.
And
Now
I'll
you can't.
talk for 30 more minutes.
I get you. Hey, ain't not a coincidence. Hey, brother, you tend to be a decent fellow from time to time, but I can't speak too well for your constituents, my nigga. I think you need to work on some of their character flaws, my nigga. Get this shit.
What about me, bro?
Hey, brother.
What about me?
Hold on. I ain't just naming nobody specific. I'm just saying in general, the majority of the people that hang around this particular platform need to work on some character flaws. Hey, but back to you, Shot One.
Hold on, real quick. Let's shift the conversation.
No, I didn't get to finish answering my question, bro.
All right, I'm gonna give y'all two.
I get it.
I just wanted to say one thing.
I think you know. Hold on, Cass. I think you know I was headed with that line of question, right?
Nah.
I think I know.
It's just people been on the panel waiting to say something. They ain't been a chance to say something. I want to.
Hey, Shot One, don't go nowhere, bro. I'm
right here, man. Let all the new
I
people
want to
get
inquire. No, I'm gonna be a gentleman and let the rest of these people talk, bro. Go ahead. Y'all got the flow.
Yo. Yeah, man. I just wanted to say this to my brother Truth, man, since he in the
What's up, Cass?
What's happening, man? I
What's
just want
happening?
to tell you that
What up, bro?
no matter how much y'all bring up them horses in North America.
But I mean, you agree with it though. We got the clip, bro. You was like, yeah, it was an actual zoologist though.
No, bro, y'all.
It wasn't what we were saying. We brought up the actual report and you agreed with it.
No, hold on.
Yeah. We got it on recording, bro. You actually agreed with it, bro.
Gotta let him finish his point, though. Go ahead.
Let me finish the point. So we were talking about the domestication of horses. It's like, well, we had horses over here, and I said, when?
And that was you and AP. That wasn't me, bro.
You was on the panel, bro.
Yeah, I was on there, but that was between you and him. Just like right now, you saying how the lady and Sean just had a conversation. That's
but you was
them.
in the bill too.
They ain't got nothing to do with us, even though we up here.
You was in the bill. You was responding to it, bro.
Okay, we was just in the bill right now, but they ain't got shit to do with me. What they was talking about.
Do you think? But let me ask you this: do you think? Because you was talking, you was having a conversation. Do you think y'all was riding horses before the Spaniards over here, bro?
If they over here, why wouldn't we be?
Because let's say this. So when we discovered the horses, this is what y'all was talking about. Well, it was zebras over here, and I was like, when was the last time a zebra was domesticated? And
well, it's actually called if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong. I have to go look into the actual study, but I think it was called a hare. And it had the same. It has the same stripes on the back like a zebra, but it also had a clear coat on the front like a regular horse.
So was it the size of a zebra? Because you know the zebra ain't been domesticated.
Yeah, it's the same size of a horse, same size of a zebra. What are we doing here, bro? You said to report yourself.
So do we have Aboriginals? Like, do we find on statues or anything like when the Spaniards, everybody encountered, did they see them riding horses? Did they see any of them riding horses? Like, we don't have.
You know, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't seen no statues. You know, I haven't seen no hieroglyphics or pictographs. Well, we do see pictographs and carvings of these animals and shit. But as far as one riding, that's one that I haven't seen. But I'm also fully aware that majority of a lot of artifacts, not only from here but in other places as well, are really hidden in private collections.
I mean, but if the horse was
in the library,
private collections.
Collection, the Library of Congress.
You know, horses. You know, horses aren't indigenous to America, right?
Am I talking to
horses are from
Cass
here.
or am I talking to you? Who am I talking to?
This is Cali right now. This is Cali. It's everybody.
I'm not
I just
finna
say,
battle. I'm not finna have 9 discussions and shit. I'm gonna have one
no,
at a time.
I'm just saying something. You know that horses aren't indigenous to America,
All right,
right?
well, you don't have to prove that to me. You need to go contact the actual zoologists and the paleontologists that actually put forth this research from their institutions and tell them that they're wrong.
See,
The nigga without a degree need to go tell the ones with a degree that they wrong for putting out their report.
They do, and their genetic
Okay,
organs
then
are
you need
from
to
America.
you need to
Hold on,
contact
real
them
quick,
and let
y'all.
them know that they wrong, bro.
You probably even
No, they don't agree with you.
No, hold
Well,
on.
they
Let me
the
jump
ones
in
that
there real
actually
quick.
put forth this evidence, bro. So it's not
So
my
hold
word.
on.
This is what they said.
True. So
Yeah,
what
what up?
did
Not a
they
coincidence.
what did they exactly say? Could you tell us what they said?
Hold on one second. Let the seatbelt button go off real quick, because that shit gonna get annoying. Just give me 2 seconds. I remember your question though, bro.
So everybody, he gonna answer the question what they actually said about horses being in America, right? Let's not interrupt him. Let's hear what he got to say when he come back.
Nigga, you finna act like you wasn't in the chat that day when they beat King Cass over about them goddamn horses. Nigga.
Yeah, you was in the chat with us. Not a
I was
coincidence
there.
too.
I was there.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know what's going on. I know what's going on.
All right. So I can't give you verbatim because I'm not looking at it right now. As you can hear, I'm actually driving. So I won't be able to give you verbatim, but there are multiple articles produced from actual zoologists and paleontologists dealing with old world animals into America, and they speaks about the hare, which is basically supposed to be the progenitor of the horse and also the zebra as well too, due to the fact that how that is coat and its genetics shape is actual what's the word I'm looking for? You know, the hair, you know, the stripes on the back of the zebra, but it also had some that was just smooth one color like a Mustang and a horse as well too.
How long ago was that? According to
I'm at way before any fucking European came over here.
Way before any
Well, yeah, I'm talking about, even way before any so-called Clovis theory, keyword theory, all of that.
People, right? Any people too.
It was
No
before people, right?
So my point is that the horses they actually leave the fossil record sometime long ago. I forget exactly the date, right? So they leave the fossil record and they're not reintroduced back to America until the Spanish come.
Okay, so how did they leave America if one no people around?
They left America just like everything else left America.
How?
The Bering Strait, brother.
The Bering Strait. Okay, so I can clearly tell you're not familiar with farming and dealing with horses. We actually got some up in Michigan and in Mississippi.
Yeah, those are domesticated.
And okay, domesticated or not, the winter that type of that.
They not domesticated.
Come on, bro. You gotta let me get it
my
out.
bad.
Bro.
Go ahead. Yeah, you
all
got
right, so it's not necessarily dealing with if they. All right, come on down, baby. You gotta let me get it out.
Let him get it out.
I'm talking to him though, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm driving. So if I can't hear you clearly, I apologize. You feel me?
So basically, don't call her baby, bro. Do not call her baby. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. Yeah, that's just my lingo. Ain't nothing. Ain't no Seneca shit behind that.
No, but I'm just saying, like you.
But I would respect that. I would respect that. Yes, ma'am. I would respect that. All right. So once again, what I was talking about was really dealing with the climate. And we know how cold they said that the climate was on the Bering Strait, because it only had a so-called small window of passing. Not only would that been detrimental not only to humans, that type of climate that it was, but it also been detrimental to animals as well too. That's why they're finding woolly mammoth fully frozen and preserved, due to the fact that it was too damn cold for them to have been crossing and traveling like that. So once again, the question would be, is now you have to show the migration of them actually fucking leaving up out of America, all of them. Or you would have to show some type of cataclysmic event that killed them out. And they wasn't rebought back until... Come on, bro. I'm talking to not a coincidence, bro. You throwing me questions off and I'm trying to get this clarified first, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Nah, you good, Cass. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, but
Go,
no.
go ahead. No, it's good.
These niggas don't want no
No, because he
clarity, bro.
mentioned
That's why they
something
come. That's
about
why they keep interrupting. They don't want
he
no damn
mentioned
clarity.
something. He mentioned something about them dying, right? But did they die from some other type of cause, or did they die from the cold? I don't think they ever said they died from the cold.
I never said that they died. I'm saying that they was here. So what he said was they had to be reintroduced. So my question was, when did they leave? And the only way that you could say that they was being reintroduced, you have to one show an actual migration of them leaving out of here, all of them going to somewhere else, and how, and, or a cataclysmic event that wiped them all out, which means killed them. So until I see that evidence, then I can't go on the theory of a possibility of them either being wiped out or leaving here until I can actually see the evidence of them leaving here or that event that killed them all off.
But if they
I
weren't
never
here,
said they got killed. I said
but
they
were
was
they
here. They
here?
never
Were they
left.
here before humans? This is the thing. Were they here before humans arrived? That's the one question. You know what I'm saying? And then is it proof of them even being domesticated by Aboriginals or whatnot? Because we don't have proof of them being domesticated.
Okay, well, one, this report, if I'm not mistaken, like I say, I'm not looking at it because I'm driving. But if I'm not mistaken, this is a paleo period. We're talking hundreds of thousands of years, and it could be possibly millions of years. So don't misquote me. I don't know which one of that paradigm that it fall in, but I know it's at least hundreds of thousands of years. But it possibly that study can be going back to millions of years about this actual specimen and shit.
So humans.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Hey, truth. I see why they like you, bro. I see. You see you stable, solid. Okay, I can fuck with you. You pseudo, but I can fuck with you though. You
I
seem like
mean,
a
that's
solid
you
cat.
gotta call you gotta call the you gotta call the bioarchaeologists pseudo, these zoologists pseudo, the ones that went to school to get
No, I know,
they
no,
DA and then they
I think you
MD
miss.
and then they
No,
PhD.
no, no, brother. I think you misunderstand it because I think what you're talking about is archaic horses that left before humans were even there. So I don't think they're
what do
saying. I don't
modern
think they're
horses
saying.
come from?
Well,
Do they not have
modern horses.
do they not descend from
No,
ancestors?
they have an ancestor. They do. They have an ancestor because you can say
And
like
where did their
zebras
ancestor
and
come
domestic.
from?
That probably came from. It could have came from North America. That's happened.
Okay,
Happened with
but
camels.
what I'm saying is,
But
did they
hold on.
not
But
have
if hold on.
ancestors in the archaic period?
No. But the humans wouldn't have been there at that point. That's the point, bro.
So they're not archaic humans as well too.
The archaic humans come from Africa.
So what about the archaic humans that's up in Asia and Australia?
Those you talking about? Those ones that migrated out of Africa?
Well, the ones in Australia, they still ain't been able to prove the migration
Yeah,
route on how
they
they got up
migrated
out of
out of
there.
they migrated out of Africa, bro.
So what about
Just
what
like
about the
Christian. Hold on,
30?
let me tell you. Let
My
me tell you
bad.
something,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro.
Most. You talking about most of the skulls that they found, and they found skulls pretty much in abundance are in Africa. That's how we know that
In
humans. That's
abundance.
why we know that's the human origin.
Yeah, bones
So what?
in caves.
So what
Bones,
about
bro. Evidence.
what about all those bones and skulls that they found in the Southeast Asia, also into Middle Asia and Northern
They're
Asia
not
as
as
well
It's
old.
too?
minuscule compared to Africa. Minuscule.
So what about that new humanoid
Still not
Skeletor?
as old.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
What about that
He's
new?
about to dig his hole. He's about to dig his hole. Go ahead.
How I'm about to dig my hole?
I want you
Just
to.
go
I'm about to
ahead.
tell
Go ahead.
you. Go
Cook.
How I'm
ahead.
about to dig my hole?
Keep
Because
cooking.
Because
you're
I
about to
mean,
dig a hole.
we kind of jumping all over the place. I thought we was talking about
I know.
horses, but
I
now we
know.
into humans. Then we
You
went
actually
to
moved the goalpost.
You
no,
moved the goalpost to that, bro.
Kaz
I
did.
didn't. I
I
didn't
was
move the
No, he
responding to
didn't.
goalpost.
I was
Oh, so true.
responding to
So
Kaz.
true. I'm gonna tell you. Because you ain't saying yet. If you bring up that turkey ape, you're gonna dig
Oh
your
no,
hole.
I wasn't even finna talk about the turkey ape, but we can get into that too though. But that
No,
one
I
I was finna
mean,
bring up.
all right, go ahead. That's what I thought. So, but go ahead. My bad.
No, I was about to bring up
He
that
ran
new.
from that real quick. He like,
No, I wasn't ever finna go there in the first place. So stop thinking you know me. But what I was finna go into was the new subhuman that they found in I can't remember what part of China. And they calling this a new human species, and they don't know how to connect it into the hominoid family. And if I'm not mistaken, I could, like I say, I don't have this shit in front of me right now, because I am, you know, y'all called me while I was driving. Well, I jumped up here while I was driving. Let me better yet say that y'all didn't catch me. I came up here,
So
but
you believe in
it
Lucy, right?
go back.
Let's
What you
take
talking about?
right after
What
this.
you talking about? The jawbone and the finger that they found?
You talking about with Lucy?
The jawbone and the
No,
finger that they
he's
found?
not talking about Lucy, bro. He's not talking about Lucy.
Nah,
No,
y'all got it.
I'm saying he's bringing up the subhuman, so you know they always diss Lucy or whatever. So.
No, he's speaking on a specimen they found in Asia. We know we've already dealt with this. Because
the jawbone.
I'm gonna let you go, Sutet. Go ahead, Sutet.
Your mic kind of messed up, brother.
Man, you need to go out and come back in.
Yeah, but his thing is like they were
Cause
talking
your
about
shit going.
Hold on, y'all.
Get
Hold
rid of
on,
that West
everybody.
African audio, my nigga. Get rid of that
Everybody
West African
stop.
audio.
Everybody stop. Sutek, where you at? Did he leave? I wanted to see if I can. Oh, he probably gonna come back.
His mic was
Yeah,
messing up, not a coincidence.
Yeah. I wanted.
he had to go back to the motherland and get him some audio.
I want to say one thing while he's coming back, because I was trying to give him my time, because he definitely, has a grip on this type of information. But to the specimen,
No, he don't have a grip on shit.
Specimen, if we're talking about the same thing, truth, found in Asia, yes. Does it change anything about the out of Africa theory? No. The only thing it's going to change is the model as far as the migration. Okay, so instead of saying 60,000 years, it's up to like 123 years. So they actually left out of Africa 120 years ago versus 60,000 years ago.
So, Miss Juju, can I ask you a question?
You can if you like. I don't
All
know
right.
if I can answer it
I'll
out
let
there.
him walk out this
Nah. I think you should.
See, if I don't know something, I'm gonna tell you I don't know. Okay, but
I
go ahead.
appreciate that. Cause I'm the same way. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know.
Hey, please don't
So
run from this question,
I
bro.
appreciate that. Damn, Cass, like God, I'm trying to have a talk with the sister, bro.
Yeah, yo, listen. Also, hold on, y'all. We gotta stop everybody jumping in at one time. Like we gotta take turns. He was talking to Juju, but then he can't respond to you, Kaz, or he can't respond to me. But Sutek just came back. We're gonna let Truth finish his thought and then Sutek go. But let's kind of like not just let him finish his thought if he's answering somebody's question, because they ask the question because they want to answer. You get what I'm saying? So if you ask a question, you're gonna want to hear your answer and not somebody jump in and distract them from answering your question. You feel what I'm saying, y'all? But go ahead, Truth, and then Sutek back, and then we're gonna hear what Sutek got to say real quick. Go ahead.
Nah, you can go ahead. Let the brother Sutek get it and shit, because I know he was trying to ask something before his mic was messing up.
Well, put me in the lineup then. Put me in the lineup because I got a lot of shit to say.
Smoke, you can jump in there. You can jump in there. But like I said, we grown. We don't need to raise our hand and shit like that. But if you're gonna interject, try to do it like, yo, let me ask you a question instead of just start asking you a question. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see how Truth is doing it. You see how Truth is doing it. But Truth is he asking questions, but he's also answering questions. You know what I'm saying? Like he's actually engaging. That I mean, can Smoke Signal do the same thing? That's why I said I can respect this dude, Truth, because Truth is leaves. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's really trying to have a conversation. I can respect that.
Yeah, leave my name out of it, bro. Leave my
Smoke
name out
Signal
of it.
usually run away from that.
Don't gas Truth up over here. Don't gas him up.
Truth is a dangerous pseudo.
Don't gas him up.
No, I know he's pseudo as hell.
Why I gotta be pseudo? I deal with
solid.
Okay,
I deal with scientists just like y'all too.
You're a dangerous Sabo.
Hey, but I don't just run off the Mac. I run off information that is done by people in the field that I'm speaking on though too.
Yo,
hold on,
what is this on the screen, bro?
Oh no, this is about the horses, but we kind of passed it.
My shit clear?
Yes, better.
Yeah,
Go
you good
ahead.
now. You good. Go ahead, bro.
Cook, tech.
I was trying to see, but I see some new shit.
Yeah, cook that food, my nigga.
Man, what is up with your mic, bro? Damn.
Yo, come on, just let him talk. Let's hear it. Go ahead, Sute.
My shit still like it?
Yeah, your shit's fucking up, bro.
It's kind of fucking up. Yeah, like it's dead. And
I think if everybody just mute and let him talk, it might be good. Go, Sutek. No.
Nothing.
Nah, that shit fucked up.
Yeah, that shit fucked up, bro. You on Bluetooth? You might have. If you on Bluetooth, you might have disconnected.
We
Get you
talking
some
about
American.
God,
Get
you
you some
talking about what
American.
you want to store.
Get you some American products, my nigga. That African shit ain't cutting it for you.
I got a
You
question.
know.
Hey,
Hey,
Mac, I'm
you
gonna
wouldn't
ask you.
have no technology without African materials.
Hold on, Shy got a question, y'all.
I got
Shy
a
got a
question.
question.
I wanted to ask Sutek, but I'll ask y'all. All right, so y'all know how like with the y'all believe dinosaurs existed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Birds
cool.
are remnants of dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No
all
dinosaurs
right,
didn't exist.
so um have they found all the dinosaur remains?
No.
No, right? All right, cool. So
No, they're still finding them though. They're still
it's
finding them consistently, and they're also saying now that dinosaurs had feathers.
And guess what? They'll never find all the dinosaurs.
all of them, right? So why doesn't that same rule apply to humans when it comes to evolution or how long
It
we've been here?
does. It does.
So the thing with humans, though, that I'm
How
sorry.
does it? You Mac, you standing on that, Mac?
The
It
thing
does
with
apply. But go ahead, Juju.
the thing with humans, though, is like so we can't necessarily test dinosaurs because they're extinct, so to speak. You know, we have a few animals that are remnants of dinosaurs, so to speak, like crocodile, and birds and shit like that. But with Homo sapien sapien, and that's another thing, truth, to speak on what you're saying, and Desmond made that a point, and I thought you was gonna ask me a question. I was gonna mention it, but you didn't. But we actually have, human beings still here, and we actually can test their you know DNA. We can look into the genetics.
Can we get the definition for remnant real quick?
We've mapped out the human genome completely. And with that, this is why when you're having certain discussions about ancient populations, they'll talk about ghost populations. So ghost populations in particular are populations of humans or archaic humans or whatnot that we definitely have the DNA evidence, the genetic evidence, because it's like in us, we carry it still, but we don't have the bone evidence. So it doesn't mean when they say ghosts that it don't exist. It definitely does exist. We just haven't found any physical evidence of that, so to speak. And I also advise people to look up what a human is, because we're Homo sapien sapien, but there were other humans besides Homo sapien sapien.
Yep, other hominids, absolutely.
Just to keep it clear. You sure you don't want to ask me that question, Truth? Or you good?
Oh no, I was just waiting. A lot of people talking. I can wait
let
my
me get in
turn. I
real
got
quick, since
patience.
dude.
Hold on, but let me add. You
Come
just.
on, bro. Come
I
on,
just
bro.
want to ask Shy a question real quick, and you got it, Spit Smoke. You got it right after me. And take 2 seconds. So,
I gotta
Shy,
get my response. Go ahead, though.
another thing, with we don't need to, we'll never find all the humans and whatnot, right? So, science is accurate up to today, meaning tomorrow, if we find some new evidence, science will correct itself and go for that. So, say we found 500-year-old Homo sapien sapien in America. Science is not going to hide that. They're going to do what they got to do to correct the situation.
Facts.
But
The
the
reason
way
why
it looks like, hold on, the way it looks now is we've found anything past 20,000 years in the Americas as far as human remains, right? If there
And those
was,
people and Native Americans are the least genetically diverse people,
what I'm
or some of
saying
the
is
least genetically diverse.
yeah,
um
that's
I'm, what I'm saying
More
is
more.
evidence, right?
hold on. What I'm saying is it seems to me that not all remain when it comes to dinosaurs or humans. So some are like either preserve themselves or able to stay intact, and some don't. So what? And just like you just said, like we'll never be able to find things, and I believe that's the reason because not all human remains, you know, they perish. Not all of them. So if that's the case, I don't think that. you know, it's impossible to think that, like Juju said, like, oh, this it went from 60,000 years to 100. Like, I don't, I don't see no reason why it's hard to fathom that humans may have been here,
Mm.
longer
I'm gonna
than
tell you why though, bro.
a long time.
Can I
Even
tell
with
you why?
dinosaurs.
Can I tell you why though?
I'm listening.
Because humans, all right, say you don't necessarily need to find a skeleton to understand a human was here. Humans do
No, we
things.
need a
No,
source for what
stop,
you're saying. We need
stop,
a source for
stop.
what you're saying,
Hold
brother.
on, smoke. Hold on, smoke.
I don't
Look, I
believe
can
you.
whatever. You don't have to believe it. Humans leave things. If you don't believe that humans leave things behind, people lose stuff all the time. Humans leave things, right? If there was a fire there, we would be able to see it. If they was cutting up animals, we would be able to see it. We could tell if a human cut the animal or if it's just been eaten by an animal. We can see these things, right? We will be able to see pottery. It's a whole bunch of other things that we will be able to see that we just don't see. So it's not
Right.
this we just don't have the skeleton. It's everything
I
else that
don't,
goes with
Not
a
just
human.
that,
I don't know,
but
Dak. I don't know, Dak. I think that's
hey,
an
not a
assumption.
coincidence.
No, it's
Hold
not
on.
an
Not just that.
assumption. They
The
never
current
found it. They ain't find it yet.
I'm saying
No,
They
but
it.
the
did not
current
find
Native
it yet.
American population, they were isolated so long that there just wasn't much genetic diversity within the indigenous people. You just don't see it. So if people were here, if people were here for a long period of time, or if other modern or other humans, ancient archaic humans, came over here, you would start to truly see that within the indigenous population right now. Matter of fact,
No, I agree with
you would
you,
think there
Dak.
would be more genetic diversity, right? There would be more genetic diversity in the Americas if I should have said if humans or modern humans had really life started here. So to say if life started here, you would see heavy genetic diversity within the indigenous, the current people here now.
Hey,
But you see
California.
that on the continent.
Hey,
Hey,
Cali
hold
brother.
on. Let me test
Uh,
this shit. My shit still out.
Nah,
Why
You
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 good
tell?
sound
now?
good. You good now.
Oh, okay.
hey,
That's restart.
I think that's where the big
Okay.
I think that's where the big problem come in at, right? See, everybody want to play this first game, right? And I'm a realist, right? Anybody that tell you that they know when life started and where it started at, I'm gonna show you a person that's full of shit. Nobody know. Because the deeper you dig, the more you find this shit. And not a coincidence. I disagree with that statement that you said that scientists don't hide shit. That's full of shit, bro. It's so much things that are really being hidden, not just from the Americas, but other places as well. That's been hidden in the Vatican, museum basements, but not to mention private motherfucker, just private people got so many artifacts that no one never seen that's been in private hands going back 16 1700s. Nobody know what the fuck it is. So I'm gonna give you one case study that I pinpoint that I feel like it definitely was a cover up, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why. The Calvary skull in the Sierra Nevada mountains out in California. Now, a prestige bioarchaeologist and anthropologist J.D. Whitney. He was a prestige gentleman of his time in his field. He was looked at, he was revealed, he helped lay down foundations for certain studies on how you're supposed to do it and everything. He went up there and did that dig the right way. They tested the soil to make sure that it wasn't disturbed or nothing. Now, how did all the other organisms that they found at that depth in the same vicinity, oh, that was real, but this skull wasn't? Now, if that skull was really placed there, they would have been detected that the soil sample has been tampered with and it wasn't solid like how it's supposed to be. But they swept that under the rug. Everything else that was found in there, oh, that time framing was real, but the skull ain't. Well, if that skull ain't real, everything else that ain't real as far as that date go, because that meant that that soil been tampered with, even though they
Yo,
double checked to make sure that it wasn't fucked with. So there's multiple examples of not
you
only
said
governments but scientists actually hiding things, and it ain't just in the Americas. It's a lot of fucking places. Right now, it's
you,
places in Africa that is still begging for their shit back, and they don't even know what it looked like
hold on. You said that it's called the what? The Calvary skull and where?
in the Sierra. Nevada mountains, and California. And the archaeologists that did the search in the dig, the main one was J.D. Whitney. I say look him up and figure out who he was so you can understand what
JD
type
what?
of J.D. Whitney. So that way you can understand the type of character that he had in his field and how did his peers look at him. And then look at the whole study on how they said that everything in that found was true to date except for the skull. That shit makes no sense. If the skull ain't true to date, that meant everything else in there ain't true to date because that meant that that soil been tampered with. That means somebody dug down there, placed that shit in there, and then packed it back with the soil. Now, archaeologists will be able to spot that shit
Hold on,
from a mile
you said
away.
it's called the Calvary Stone
Did they
The
say it's like
cavalry skull,
3.5 or
bro.
or the Calvary
1.8 million
skull?
years?
Okay, the
Calavera
Calvary
skull.
skull.
Calavera skull.
Yeah. Appreciate it,
Oh,
brother.
like okay, Calavera skull. Okay.
Yeah. So I have a
I know what
point of
Calavera
contention.
is.
I got a point of contention with them saying that the other stuff found
Bible.
in that shit was true to date, but the skull wasn't. I figured that if the skull ain't, none of that other shit is. And with a person of that prestige inside of his scientific field, they would have been spotted and noticed that that soil sample been tampered with. That somebody dug that shit. That's the easiest shit to figure out with any archaeologist that go digging for shit. That's like fucking 101 fundamentals.
Yeah, I agree with
So
truth.
they
Science
labeled it
be
as a
I agree
hoax.
with truth. Science be hiding a lot of shit.
Yeah, that that
Well,
that
well,
I don't
like when you're dealing with people like say for instance somebody like a Dawson that created Piltdown Man. This is where these hoaxes come from. So if you do the research on somebody like Piltdown Man, at the time they were trying to prove that the anatomical human came out of Europe versus coming out of Africa. As far as the Calaveras stone, that's how I pronounce it. I've done some research on it, and if uh if the Calaveras stone or the Calaveras skull, pardon me, has the same issue as Piltdown Man, then that would be another reason to call it a hoax or call it pseudo.
But wouldn't that also mean that all the other shit is not true today either,
But
right?
hold on,
The other
true. Let
stuff
me
that was found up in there shouldn't be
oh
true to date either, though.
true. But this guy Whitney is accused of suppressing evidence.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, ever
Remember
since
when
that
no,
event
whenever
right
you
there,
talk
bro.
about how scientists be so
Yeah,
this
they
is
called
one
it
of
a
them.
hoax. They called it a
Yeah,
hoax.
Yes, a
yeah,
hoax.
I know. But in that preliminary motherfucker report, they also said that the other stuff was true to date. If the shit was hoax, none of that shit should have been true to date. All that shit would have,
Why
if
not?
all that shit would have been thrown out, bro, I wouldn't even be arguing that shit right now. But the fact that the other shit that was found right there with it was true to date, that's what make me question it because it's like that means it's been tampered with. Somebody
No, that just
dug
means
and
they know how
buried
to
that shit.
discern which.
I
That just means
but
they know how to. They just mean they know how to discern what's real and what's not. That's all.
no,
Brother,
but who what
the
so what person that actually like you know you saying this that this is what your assessment is, but who else that actually looked at this work and has the qualifications that agrees with you?
well, I can't I wouldn't say they agree with me because the contemporary study is basically saying that it's fake. And it's like, I'm cool with that, right? If somebody placed the hoax, bro, then hey, that's what it is. But all that shit should have been a hoax. The shit that was around it as well, too, bro. That means somebody dug down, placed that shit there, and placed it back. So none of that shit should have been valid if that shit wasn't valid. But the fact that it's things that was up in there that they consider invalid, where pretty much everything in there was considered valid except for the skull, that makes me question it now.
No, but what did they say was valid though? At what time
I mean,
period?
I'm
Because
going off the top of the dome, bro. You
Whitney
feel me?
tried to act like this thing was millions of years old. So
Hold on.
are you saying?
Let me.
Yeah, due
Hey,
to
hey,
due
Matter
to the
Quincy,
depth
Hold
let me
that
on,
they
read this real
dug,
quick.
due to
Matter
the
but
Quincy,
depth
let me
that
read
they
this.
dug down up
no,
in,
hold on.
bro.
I just want to get a question to answer to this question real quick. So Whitney claimed that this thing was millions of years old. So are
Yeah,
you
based on the
saying
depth
that?
that he dug down, bro. Yeah.
Cool, cool. Are you saying that the other things that they found they were saying was millions of years old?
Yeah, that's why I was about
Yeah,
to go
that
with it.
Yeah, it was things that was found that they said was actually true, but that skull was placed there by some miner that was, one of the miners that wanted to place a hoax about it and shit.
But
So
what?
why
So what?
so my thing was, it was like I felt like if it was a hoax, everything should have been thrown out, bro. Like I can't look I like I say, I'm on the fly, I'm off the dome right now because I'm driving, bro.
Nah, I
I
know,
ain't
I
in
know, I
front of
know.
none of my shit. I'm freestyling right now. I wish I was in front of it so I can tell you exactly what it
Yeah,
was
this is
that
definitely
that
Freestyle
they were
Friday.
saying was right. You know how that shit go, bro. Like I don't talk unless I really got the shit, bro. I don't do that.
You've been
Now
driving a
you
long
might could
time.
disagree with it, but I don't talk if I ain't got the shit,
I
bro. You
mean,
know
they
how I
put
do.
it at a. I mean, the final assessment was pretty much 1,000 years.
Yeah,
So that
let me
doesn't.
read
So
let me
that
read
doesn't
this. Let me read
change
this real
any
quick.
historical timeline.
Let me read this real quick.
But hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna.
on. Let me. Callie, how long is it gonna take? Because Sutek back, he didn't get to
It's just a
say nothing
paragraph.
yet.
It's a short paragraph, not that long.
Go ahead.
Like it said,
I
Whitney
want to let
thought that the
Sutek get in though. But go ahead.
okay, okay. It said Whitney thought that the skull had bounced along the Pliocene River, where it settled in the settlements, containing these tidbits. But Holmes disagreed. Rather than support the great age of the skull, the assorted debris undermined it. The snail shell was from a modern type of snail, and the shell bead looked just like those made by Native Americans. It was unlikely that the remnants of the Pliocene would so closely resemble their modern counterparts, and there was nothing about the skull itself that would suggest it come from deposits as old as Whitney supposed, as Holmes concluded. It said, if thus appears that these so-called Calaveras skull exhibits nothing in the character, condition, or associated phenomena incompatible with the theory of recent origin, and very much that may be justly construed as favoring that theory.
Right, you reading from Wikipedia. I know what you're reading.
No, I'm not reading from Wikipedia at all.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
It's that
Okay.
same shit is said in Wikipedia too. So I apologize about that, bro. That's why I said that.
Yeah. So are we saying? So yeah, we saying this is modern human. So I mean, dude said
Yeah.
2 million years ago.
Yeah,
We don't see no
it
other.
was about modern Native Americans. That's what the shit was
Yeah,
about.
we don't see no other Homo sapiens in 2 million years ago, or 1 million years ago, or 500,000 years ago. So I mean, that's already off top weird as fuck. And then they saying that the skull looked way too modern to be 2 million years ago. This shit is
Right.
just not lining up.
Right.
That's why.
I
And look,
I like what you
look,
saying right there. I don't even contest what you saying right now because I can understand those questions. What I'm looking at it based on, and the shit that I got is based on how did they do the dig to find what they found, and how did they go about testing it. So when I look at those steps, I'm looking at the steps that everybody else took in that field to come up with their assessments and their dates. And like I said, if the other shit that they said was today was said to be a hoax too, bro, I wouldn't even be talking about it. But when you got things that they saying are today and then saying, but this ain't, that's when I gotta question that shit. Like why all this shit ain't considered a hoax. You feel me?
Maybe the site was 2 million years old, but the actual skull was placed in a site that was only 2 million years old. You feel what I'm
Right,
saying? So the site, everything else they testing around it is 2 million years old, but this bone, this skull, somebody might have just put that shit right there.
right. But see, then this where the problem come in the rise right here. He let you know in his report that not only him, but his contemporary that was with him and shit, they test the soil to make sure that it wasn't tampered with. Like that's one of the steps that you got to take to make sure that when nobody recently digging there, the soil sample wasn't disturbed before you can make that assessment to start throwing dates and shit around. And those tests was done. You feel me? So
We need to
it's
check the
really the
article.
methodology that they
Hold
took
on, hold
to
on.
the
But look,
dig that I'm
Need to check
questioning.
that
You
nah,
feel me?
article
nah,
out.
nah, nah, nah. Hold on. Stop. What type of tests are they doing in the 1800s?
Well, you know, it's still the same. I mean, the testing that we do today is built
No.
off the foundation from then, bro. Like, come on. What do
So
you
hold
mean?
on. I'm not sure. This is a genuine
Mm-mm.
question. Are we saying there was radiocarbon dating in
Mm-mm.
the 1800s?
You say what? Well,
There was radiocarbon dating in the 50s. Like, how
well,
did they come up with?
it was consistent to be a hoax based on the methodology that they had at that time. So the
Yeah, because
hoax
he didn't
wasn't
have.
labeled.
He
Hoax
didn't.
label wasn't throwing on it based off modern technology that we got today. That I ain't gonna lie is built off that older foundation. That's how they even got the knowledge and understanding on how to do testing, and then some new testing came about too, though.
No, I understand that, but you were saying they did tests and all these other things. I'm trying to figure out what type of tests that he did to get to this date. And the point
Well,
is, he didn't do any.
well, you know, back then the way that they dated shit was the depth that they dug down to find shit.
We talking about a
You
time
feel me?
when science, when we talk about this science, was very pseudo.
Oh, so why everybody believe in evolution then? Because evolution was predicated from back then as well too. Why that shit ain't pseudo?
Yeah, but the
Well,
updated
Because you have
methods that we
selective.
have,
because
They had
methods
because
that we
no,
have
hold on.
prove it to be
We're
true.
skipping
what you
something.
mean?
No, we're skipping something. We're skipping something. Evolution didn't start. There was a prediction made. Darwin said he predict that we'll find the oldest things there, which he
Right,
ended
but
up no, which we
My
ended
bad.
up being right, and that's why it's brought back to Darwin because he made a prediction. But Darwin,
Hmm.
he didn't find anything or do anything of that. He made a prediction off of things he's seen off of going to these going on his tour of the world and looking at everything and making his assessment. He made a prediction, which is what scientists do. He made a
But did he have a
prediction.
dream?
Yeah, he
Did he
made
have
a
a dream or
prediction.
something?
He
Did he have
made
a
a
dream? Wait a
he
minute.
he
Did
made
he
a
made
have
the
a dream?
prediction that you
Hold
should
on, brother.
find these intermediate species between humans and chimps. And then a
right.
couple of years after he died, we found it. And then later on, when we sequenced the genome, we found more evidence. Then we just kept finding fucking evidence. So
Wait,
yeah,
hold on.
Oh
he
Can
no,
we
you
made
get
said
that
a
something clear?
couple of
prediction.
years
Hold
later they
on.
found the
Can we get
evidence.
something clear? Just
What
can we
Yeah,
get
year
they
one
was
found
that?
thing
they
clear?
they found an
No, they
intermediate.
found it.
They found an intermediate species. Yeah.
And
Can we get
what
something clear though?
intermediate species was that, and what year was
That's
that?
Some
cat.
some
That's
needs to be
wild cat.
clarified. Some needs to be clarified
Let
before
me get
y'all
that for
continue.
you.
Dude, get them
Some
slides, man. That's
some
cat.
needs some needs to be clarified before y'all proceed. What
Y'all can hear me?
what hello?
Yeah,
Mic
we
Nah,
check.
heard you.
child, we can hear you smoke. Go ahead. Go ahead, smoke.
What was the methodology he utilized to make his prediction, brother?
The methodology he used was his observation on the world. So you understand he went on trips to islands and he wrote down everything and his whole
So
theory
nothing
with the
nothing
finches. Hold
nothing
on,
was
stop,
specific.
stop.
Wait a minute.
No,
Was there
I'm about to
anything?
get specific. Listen, he has his whole theory with the finches and he has the origins of species. He wrote books and things. So he had. It's not just that he just said it. If you read his literature, he'll tell you how he comes to that conclusion. It's not just. I can't just explain it to you in one sentence, brother. He
Well,
toured
please,
a lot of
hey,
the world. He
please stop
looked at.
presenting.
Listen,
Hey,
he
my
went
nigga.
from islands. No, because you listen.
No, but
He
you present
observed
things that you
natural
can't
selection.
explain. You present things you can't explain. Well, can you
Well, listen.
source up where you getting
You
this
have to read
information
his
up?
books,
Maybe
bro.
somebody,
Listen.
maybe somebody can get a good explanation out of it, right? Since you
He
can't.
based it. He based his theory off the understanding the taxonomy that he learned from a brother,
Yeah, from
and
Edison.
he applied
But no,
that
but
to his.
that's not it.
He
That's
applied
not
that
it,
to.
though.
Damn, bro, you gotta let me get it out. He applied that to his studies of his studies of different species, especially dealing with humans. And at one point, he was even quoted as saying that the Italians was the missing link between us and the monkeys.
I never said that.
This the motherfucker who
He
this the
could have said that.
motherfucker. This no,
He could have said that.
he did said that. This the
I don't
same
have a
motherfucker
problem
that.
with him saying that, though.
Come on, man, you gotta let me get it out.
Why his lazy
That's
This
ass
is
take
pseudo.
out ancestor though?
That's
damn.
pseudo.
I know, but y'all gotta let me
Let
get
him
it out.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
This the same person that they built a whole study course behind and put money
and energy and class courses behind that people even got that whole understanding and narrative that built and predicated on to the understanding that we even that them same people got of evolution today.
See, that's silly though, True. That's silly though,
That's not
True.
silly. That's real as day, bro.
Because listen, he didn't have the technology at the time. If he had the technology of today, he probably could have did a lot more. So, do you think that your great great grandmother in 1920 is stupid because she don't know what Google means?
Cause he don't. What the fuck do Google got to do with this, bro?
No, what it means is
It's a trick
it's
question, brother. It's a trick
No,
question.
it's technology. No, it doesn't make her dumb because she doesn't understand technology in 2023. That doesn't make her dumb. Darwin didn't understand technology of DNA. He didn't understand a lot of different things because it wasn't there at that time. So that doesn't make him wrong.
All
He
right,
was
was a
probably
whole
wrong.
class course.
Listen, hold on. See, look, he was probably wrong on a lot of things. That's not the point. The point is we're talking about his prediction on
Right.
us finding the
Evolution.
oldest about evolution and natural selection, and him turning out to be right. He could have got
Okay.
things wrong in his predictions. I don't know his shit word for word.
All right.
But
So let me ask you
his
this.
overall premise, he's right.
All right. Let me ask you this. Was a whole program and course study built behind that understanding that he had back then that is still being preached and taught today and built up on?
So it was a course taught back then.
It's the very foundation of evolution. Is it standing on the foundation that Darwin built back then?
Some of it.
Well, when you say some of it, but not all of it. Listen, bro.
That would mean evolution is pseudo.
What's wrong?
It means evolution is pseudo, brother.
No,
that
it
means
doesn't.
evolution is pseudo. If
listen,
it's built on a
evolution.
pseudo, if the founder is pseudo, his whole scientific study, his whole scientific field,
that's the problem.
Pseudo, my nigga.
You want to give everything a dog. No,
I'm just saying. Y'all gonna hold us to them standards?
Cool.
We're gonna hold y'all to them standards.
No,
that's what happens when a nigga don't understand science. You think you're supposed to get everything right.
Darwin,
work like that.
exactly. You're not supposed to get everything right. Nobody's perfect. You're not.
Was Darwin pseudo or not, man? Was Darwin pseudo or not?
No. Yo, listen. Just because you get something wrong doesn't make you pseudo.
But according to today, he wasn't wrong because they still been building on the premise of what he said, bro.
No, but listen, natural selection, he was right. Darwin, he probably said a lot of things he was wrong about. That's what I'm saying. He's not perfect. But when we talk about natural selection, evolution, these are the foundation of biology. You're saying biology is fake. If you're saying evolution is fake, evolution is we would not have a study of biology without evolution. Do we understand this?
Did Darwin
we wouldn't have stop. We wouldn't understand how diseases work without evolution.
We know how diseases work. Pausing, my niggas.
No, you don't know because you don't believe in evolution. If you don't understand evolution, you can't understand how diseases work. It's impossible.
So you believe in random mutation?
Evolution because it can't be understood. That's why you can't understand it.
If it couldn't be understood, we wouldn't be able to treat diseases and things like that. You don't make no sense.
You're able to treat diseases because there are natural herbal medicines and remedies.
No, that's not what did it.
That are used.
Listen, us West Africans, we understand that we needed more than roots and vitamins and berries and shit. We actually came up with something called inoculation, right? So that's you don't need you can't just go off of these roots and whatever you saying. We had to take it a step further. Do you know what inoculation is?
Of course you don't.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
So could you give us
pseudo branch of?
Could you give us a brief?
He say pseudo, bro.
Pseudo.
It's where you take. It's where you take very small increments of a particular poison and try to get your body immune to the effects of it. But anyway, brother. Anyway, that doesn't excuse the fact that Darwin is a motherfucking pseudo and is a whole scientific field built on his pseudoness that you niggas worship today.
Okay,
You
so
gotta
what
be a
is he
fucking
pseudo?
scientist.
So
Nigga
when you say
figured
he's
out natural
pseudo,
selection in
what?
the
Yeah,
1800s, bro.
and
What the
without a
fuck
microscope, are you dumb? So if he's pseudo, how? Why is he pseudo?
Y'all, you not familiar with some of his teachings?
No, tell
Like,
me.
no, tell us, yeah, inform us.
Tell us. I am familiar with some, not all. I said I don't know everything he said because I'm not gonna front like I did. I know the main shit, but let's go. How is he pseudo?
Did he
And
write a book called?
if you're gonna
Did he
quote
write
him,
a book called
pull it
Origin of
up.
the? Did he write a book called Origin of the Species?
Yeah, I just
Yeah, he
told you that
did.
a
What
couple
about
minutes.
it?
I just Kusutek, didn't I just say that a couple of minutes ago?
Is that
Was
shit
there
still
any?
being
Was
taught in
there?
school today?
I know. All right. Is there any pseudo information within that literature, my nigga?
You tell us. You supposed to. You the one said he's
Yeah.
pseudo, so you tell us. No,
You're
you
supposed
I
to be
think I
tell us.
just got a
explaining.
confession. I think I just got a
No,
confession. I think I
no.
just got a
Smoke
confession.
signal. Smoke signal. You made a statement. You said he said pseudo things. So tell us. And I already agree that he probably said something that was wrong.
So why
I'm
are
Yeah,
we
not
I'm,
gonna
arguing
I'm
front
pretty
then?
with
sure
that.
he
Why are
did,
we
but
arguing?
what though?
Why are we
What
arguing?
specifically?
I
But
agree.
see, look,
Hold on. I agree.
I don't believe
I
he's
agree.
Saying
He's
lying.
one
pseudo.
thing don't make a
Hold up.
nigga pseudo, bro.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Hold up. Hold up.
that's
Just
my
dumb as
I
fuck.
point.
agree. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Because you got
See how y'all
something
defending?
wrong, don't make
See
you
how y'all
pseudo.
defending? See how
Ain't
y'all
nobody
defending
made
y'all?
a work that was 100% correct.
See,
Do you
look,
notice?
let me
Do
tell you.
you
No,
notice
no,
how you
yo, hold
defending
on, real
Charles
quick.
Darwin right now?
No, nobody's defending
Nah,
Charles Darwin. We
Smoke,
trying
you
to
asking
understand
the
what he's
wrong
saying.
question, Smoke. This the real question. Is evolution true, not a coincidence?
Yes.
Evolution is true, yes.
In humans.
In
Organisms
all
changing
organisms,
throughout
So
all
we
time
Absolutely.
is
change.
a
Absolutely.
I mean,
scientific
man,
Absolutely.
fact.
I'm asking not a coincidence,
in
not
all
for other
organisms,
people.
in
Not
all
It don't
organisms.
matter. We're gonna give you the answer anyway.
I want to talk to not a coincidence. So
In all living organisms.
we evolved from all these different hominids, right?
No.
You asking me we evolved
We
from all
evolved from
people.
one hominid to the next one up until we got to modern humans, right? That's what you're saying.
Well, no, it's not.
How did we become modern humans? What
Hold
was the
on.
humans we was before modern humans?
Hold on. So before Homo sapiens sapiens was a Homo sapien, right? And then there's
What's a Homo sapien?
it's a archaic human. Well, it's archaic Homo sapien. It's archaic us. You understand? Which is a mixture of other archaic humans. You
You don't
understand that?
sound confident saying that, my nigga. You do not
No,
sound
I'm very
confident
confident.
saying that.
I'm very confident. I'm very
Hey,
So
Smoke,
how
what
confident.
does archaic mean,
so
Smoke?
nah man, let's not get off the topic, man. Not a
I'm very
coincidence. What's up,
confident.
man? Let's stay
So
focused, bro.
when I say an
So
archaic human,
how do that
just
type
to
of
understand,
process how do that process work?
what do you mean? What process?
How do that process work? Because clearly, according to the science, all these different hominids look different than what we look today. So, what was the process that took us from looking
So
like that to what we look
Sexual
like today?
modification.
so one thing that when we talked to Smoke earlier, we learned about phenotype. So you're talking about look. So that would be environment, like um, environment, what they eat, and things like that. That would determine things like that.
Okay, so all right, so y'all trying to beat around the motherfucker question. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put the step out. Allegedly, we started from a chimp ape looking type hominid that walk upright. And gradually over time, allegedly, we went from looking like this to that to that to that. What caused us to go from looking like a chimp to a modern human today? And why do we still have chimps today and they haven't evolved into more humans, or we see the in between us and the chimp today?
Cool. All right.
Mutation
So
and recombination.
So you believe in random mutations, even
hold
though
on.
geneticists already proved
Hold
that
on,
that's not
true.
a fact.
Let me get
I
my
didn't
two
say
cents in there.
random, but go
Let me
ahead.
get
Not
So
yeah.
a,
what would be the cause of those mutations? My bad. No, go ahead, not a
Environmental
coincidence.
pressures. But like you
So
said,
Survival.
why don't we still see remnants of chimps evolving towards human that in between today?
okay. So
Especially when the
yeah,
hostile
that's a
environment that
crazy
they in,
question.
because
you
they're
gotta
in a very hostile environment right now. You have people getting into their known habitats, cutting it down,
caging them up, putting them in zoos, collecting them as pets and shit. That's a very hostile fucking environment.
How long has
Changing up
that
they
been
diet,
happening?
but they're still chimps. You
How
don't
long
see
has
one,
that been happening?
but you don't see
Yeah,
one
exactly.
mutation that has changed yet.
No, but hold on. Listen.
How you figure that?
Hold on. Let me add this
Because
in
they
real quick.
still chimps,
Hold
nigga.
on. Hold on. Yo. Let me just
The
add this
fuck?
in. Y'all can go back and forth. Listen.
Yeah, that
But
didn't
see,
make
this is what
sense.
I'm saying. So
I know it
when
don't.
we looking at
The
this,
truth never makes sense over here. Truth.
hold on. When we looking at this evolutionary path, right? You got to understand is certain things took different paths. Our path spread away from these other apes a long time ago. That's the point you're missing. Millions of years ago. So that's why chimps aren't turning into humans, because they're not supposed to. Because they went on a path millions of years ago to become chimps. They went on their own path, and we went on our own path to become what we are today. A
So
long time ago.
So
Do
what was
all
the path?
dogs come from the gray wolf? Yes or no?
Not the gray wolf, but they're
Yeah,
definitely closely related.
yes, the gray wolf.
Yeah,
Are
they
there still
but
gray
this
wolves around?
this the difference between us
Yes,
and these
there is.
wolves and dogs that you're talking about. They can procreate and create life. We can't. You can't go fuck a chimp and make a baby.
That's because of distance of relationship, bro. You
So
have
what
to
about the
bro.
distance of relations between a dog and a wolf? They can fuck today and make a fucking
Because
pup.
that distance is only like 10,
Because
15,000 years ago, bro.
very recent.
We're talking about millions of years.
All right. So what was the
It's called
path that changed?
divergence.
So
It's
what?
called
So what?
divergence. You got to
So
understand what divergence is.
I know exactly what that is, brother. Oh, so what was the
I'm
path
not
that
a
the
brother.
chips took that became humans?
Well, I don't think he meant it like that.
All right, white man. I know that already. Okay,
Hold
white
on,
man.
not true.
I
You
got
talking
you.
to
You see the change?
you
That's
talking to a
Juju, bro.
female.
You
That's
talking to
Juju.
Oh,
Juju?
I'm sorry. My bad. I'm
Hey,
sorry. I
He
never
he
wanted.
didn't know it was in the
I
space.
apologize. I apologize. That's a sister.
Now
I know
I
I
know
never.
True
Yeah, yeah.
personally.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
know it
like
was.
that. He
Yeah,
yo,
wouldn't.
I
not a C.
apologize.
it's a
Not a C.
Yeah.
confusion.
He didn't mention that you can see the change within domesticated dogs that have been out the wild for so long, like the flopping the ears, the back of they like their legs going down and lower than what they were if they were wild. We seeing that with different dogs. We seeing that with German shepherds. Come on, so you see the change with them, and that's a short time. So
That's why they
imagine,
have all these health problems.
yeah,
That's exactly
especially with
why.
yeah,
Because
exactly.
they haven't been their own selves for long enough to
Can a dog and a
establish.
wolf make a litter right now?
I mean, y'all just let him get away with saying we came from monkeys and things like that. Like,
I mean,
He's
that's how
going
they put.
100 miles an
That's how
hour.
they put.
no,
That's how they portray
nobody
these
said that.
hominids, though.
I didn't hear him say
I'm,
monkey. I didn't hear him say
I ain't hear him
monkey.
I
say
didn't
that either.
say. Hey,
I heard him
look,
say chimp.
sister, this not me. You should be mad at. Be mad at the scientific field because that's how they portray them to
Science
look.
don't say that.
I didn't make them look like that. I didn't mold them to look like that. This is the
Yeah, but
picture and
look,
image
this is
that
What
what
they
I'm
we
give
talked
saying.
us.
about earlier. But
That's
look,
not what
this is
I'm
what we
saying.
talked about earlier. Phenotype don't make genotype. Just because it might look like something that don't make it the same thing, bro.
But what I'm
And
saying is the
you
thing that they
just
say
saying
that
it
we
looks like
descend.
that.
But look, the thing that they saying that we descend from and that we evolve from, this is how they're creating the model to look like.
But you're
I
not
mean,
going to correct
I'm not
that.
going to sit here and deny that a Homo denali or whatever the fuck don't look like a monkey man. Like I ain't even trying to be
The Lottie.
disrespectful.
The Lottie.
Hey, anyone that you want, that's the image that they give us. A upright walking monkey man. Look like some shit from the Planet of the
So,
Apes.
can
This
I
is the
say
How
picture
long?
that they
something?
give us.
How old is that? Whatever they showing you. How old is it?
Man, some of it they say go back 2 million years, some go back 1.5
All right, this is my
million
next
years,
question.
some go back
When do
900,000
Homo
years.
sapiens sapiens step on the scene?
I mean, well, the correct answer would be we don't know, but the answer that they give us, I think, is like 140 to 200,000 years.
Just a
300.
little bit later, yeah. But
Can we get the image?
how
Can
do
we
you
get the image? Can we
how
get
do
the
you
image of
go
what we're
from
speaking of?
no? Hold
Can we just
on.
get the
With
image of what he's
no,
speaking of so we
hold
can
on,
look at
Yeah,
stop.
so we can
because
look at
y'all
the image
got
that
Hold
he's saying?
on,
offended
stop.
because I called the shit for what they make it look like.
No,
Like that's not
let's
on
Nah,
be,
me,
for
that's
real.
on
Hold
them.
speaking
Nah,
on
on.
ain't
this.
nobody getting offended.
Wait a minute. What
Well,
We
you're
having a
nobody
speaking
getting
on is
conversation.
the
offended at
chart.
all. But do you understand the time frame that you're talking about and the changes that can happen in these things?
in 2 million years. Right? I know we talk
That's what
about
we
that
trying
like
to
it's
point
just a
out.
flash, but that shit ain't no flash, dog.
At
We
the
ain't
end
even
of
been here
So
a
in a
million
million
years.
years, right?
Can
So in a
I
at,
can I
million
say
years,
something real
in
quick?
a
Can
million
I say
years,
something real quick?
nah, hold on,
Go ahead.
because I was already
Can I
talking.
say
I was
something,
already
please?
talking. I was
Hold on,
already talking.
Juju. Let Smoke get it out, and I got you right after Juju. I don't want to seem like
Right?
I'm playing
And can I
favorites,
go after Juju?
even though Juju, you are my favorite though. You know, I'm gonna let
Are
Smoke go
y'all
real quick.
confirming that are y'all confirming that in a million years is enough time that anything can happen? Yes or no? I thought I heard somebody say that.
In
We
a
can't
million
confirm
years, a
anything.
lot of
You
I ain't
listen,
saying
go
any.
ahead, let
I'm
him
not
say
saying
that.
anything can happen. I'm saying a lot of things can happen
Yeah,
in a million.
he's searching, he reaching. Ain't nobody say
Not
that.
anything, not anything, but a lot of things. But you ask your
So
question. Let Juju say what she had to say real quick. No, because you want to ask 5 questions in a row, bro.
yeah, right,
Go
because
ahead.
I'm going somewhere with this.
He ain't going nowhere,
All right,
nigga.
all right, go ahead, Juju.
So like I'm going back to truth when he was talking about like
She
this
finna talk
chart.
for motherfucking ever.
Shut up, man.
Well,
No,
take your ass
stop.
to
No,
sleep, nigga.
stop, bro. She's gonna get to her point. That's what we do on this side. We get to the point. We reference things. So
Yeah.
Juju, go ahead.
She'll make it to her point by Saturday.
Go ahead, Juju. Don't
Go
listen to
ahead,
him.
yeah.
So I was speaking to what Truth was talking about because I know that a lot of people like to show this chart where it shows like, a monkey on his 4 limbs and then it slowly shows it progressing, you know. That's right and then that's not right. That's not necessarily what actual primatologists use, evolutionary biologists use. That's what other people use to try to illustrate their points. One. So, and I think a lot of us take that out of context. Another thing, like, I don't know, because I probably may have not have been listening that well. I'm sorry, but they don't say that we come from this, we come from that. So you got to start understanding what taxonomy is and its categorization. What scientists, primatologists, evolutionary biologists say is that we have a common ancestor. Okay, because we don't come from anything. We are monkeys, uh, taxonomically speaking. We are great apes, taxonomically speaking. We don't come from them. So you just have to, correct
Hold
your
on,
verb.
Juju. Explain that a little better because I don't think he understands.
I don't
When you
understand
say
that for
like,
real. Not a coincidence.
no,
That's what you're
I'm
on,
not
bro.
talking about that. That wasn't directed towards you, bro. See, a hit dog gonna holler though. That wasn't directed towards you.
Yeah, let him break that
You,
down. Because I don't
that
understand that.
wasn't directed
I
towards you.
don't
You
But a
know
hit
Smoke
dog,
didn't
I don't
understand.
understand that.
Hey, you
I
know
well,
don't
hold
Smoke
on.
didn't
understand that.
understand that
Nah,
shit.
I did
yeah.
not. Yeah, she got to break that
Well, hold
down.
on.
Because she said we
But
are apes. She said
no,
we
no.
are
But,
apes.
but that's the problem. See,
We're a
you're
great
missing
ape
the
family.
point. That
Taxonomically
Juju,
speaking.
that's what I'm talking about.
Taxonomy. So
Didn't I say he
taxonomy.
was gonna miss that? I said he's gonna miss that part. So,
Mm-hmm.
Juju, please go in a little bit more on that. When you said it, I know what you were saying, but I said he's gonna jump on that. But go ahead, Juju.
So
When you mean taxonomy,
taxonomy
go ahead.
is a scientific way to categorize animals and species or whatnot. Um, so it's a categorization scientifically. Its categorizations are done by similarities that have happened throughout the evolutionary process.
Bullshit, in other words.
So some examples would be like the vertebrae, right?
Exactly. The vertebrae. What's another one? I think like the inner ear, the coxal bone, your
Yeah,
tailbone.
yep, the
Um,
tailbone. What else is there?
Yeah, I got something for it. Hold on. Let me see.
come on, Sutek.
So
It's
what
some,
is
it's
the
some
miss?
other, it's
So
something else
what
in the
is the
book, but
missing link in the
So
there is,
okay,
taxonomy?
there's
so
no such
another
thing as that.
thing,
No
No
missing
scientists
such
link.
thing.
don't use no missing link. You'll
Yeah.
never hear primatologists, evolutionary biologists, you'll never hear them talk about a missing link. Like
You'll
so
hear you hear like people writing about it, like
So what's
yeah.
the CA then? Is that
journalists.
a better term? What's the common answer? What's the MCA? Most common. What's the most common recent ancestor that we share with them?
I can't
Most
answer that.
recent common ancestor is what people call mitochondrial Eve and mitochondrial Adam.
Right.
No, I'm talking about with the great apes.
Huh?
So let me see.
because they don't come from. Oh,
Yeah,
so these
we are great apes.
So
okay.
let me.
So
Wait.
I
Let me help you
understand
out.
this question. I understand. Go ahead, Juju. I understand this
No,
question.
go
But
ahead then. Go ahead, because
no,
maybe
well,
I.
I'm not saying I have an answer. So I was just going to try to explain the question a little better. So he's saying, what is the common ancestor with humans and gorillas
Homo
and whatever?
nanati, all that.
So if we just talking about
For
Homo, right,
humans,
with just humans, I'm not sure, but I know what they call the first one, and a lot of others stem from was Homo erectus,
Right.
right?
Right. That's the
We
first
get
one.
so we get a lot that branch off of that, but it's also intermixing.
It's a human.
Intermixing. Yeah, it's a
So
human,
you got to
but
explain what they Homo erectus is considered a human. Like
yeah,
there's
Homo erectus
many
is a human. Like they've been
species of
known.
humans,
They say
but
that
we're
So
they was
why do
making
they
fire.
construct it to look like a monkey?
No, they're
it's
not. No,
so
Homo erectus is not constructed to look like a monkey.
Is
no
Lucy a Homo erectus?
No,
no,
Australopithecus.
no. Oh,
it's a
Lucy's
No,
not
monkey.
Lucy
even a
is the
Homo.
Lucy is an
Yeah,
She's
Australopithecus.
she's a
she
whole nother thing.
Australopithecus,
She's
right?
a
Yeah.
yeah,
ancestor to the Homo
yeah.
genus.
But
Lucy is 3 million years old.
ain't that's the starting
So,
point from the evolution?
No,
What? No.
no,
No,
but
that's
no.
not.
You got
no,
Ain't no
no, no.
So
starting
we
point.
Starting
so we
point is like
don't follow.
10.
Hey,
We don't
break it
start from
down.
there.
Hey, look.
No.
Hey, look, real
The
quick.
starting
Hey,
point
not a
is
coincidence.
like 10, 12 million years ago when it
but
goes to that
actually
line.
Not a
so
coincidence.
right. Wait, let me make this one thing and I'll shut up, I promise. So when
Nah,
I
keep
spoke
talking.
on
I like you.
divergent, huh?
No, I was saying keep talking. I like what you come with. I can tell you to really do research. I wouldn't be funny with
Thanks
that.
to Sutek and Unc, the God Killer, Bobby Banger, and Sean, like those are the people that I credit
Mm-hmm.
for,
Yeah, I like Unc too, man. I disagree with him, but I like him though because he do
yeah,
research. Yeah,
I know.
and
But
Gozy too.
yeah, Amir.
Yeah, I got Ngozi number and shit. He in my city.
Sophie. But so when I spoke on divergence, because I think that's what people really don't understand. Also, and I'm giving you out keywords: taxonomy, divergence. Look up what a human is, like because those are some key things that even myself that will cause you to be confused when you're trying to have this discussion. Okay, but I'm gonna give you an example. The divergence from a monkey to a human is 40 million years. That's why you won't hear say we come from. We didn't come from anything. It's an evolutionary process and it's so far detached, And when you look at that branch, 40 million years is unfathomable for us. You feel
Right.
me? So that's you got to be able to understand that.
No, I understand. I study
Also,
everything that we talking about right now. I really study all this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm asking questions that I kind of already know the answer to. I don't mean to be
No, that's okay.
condescending.
But and I also want to explain another thing, and this goes to Shy Son's point when he wants to be like humans is always here. Like we have to think about it. The Earth was not the same Earth um, that it is now that it was, a billion years ago,
That's a
300
fact.
million years
right,
ago. So you got to
right,
understand that the Earth wasn't even made to support a Homo sapiens sapien as we are today then. You feel me? So as the earth
right.
evolved, so did the species, plant life and animal life on it also evolved along with it. So when you're trying to say that humans was always here, like what do you mean by that? Because
Share my screen, not a
it
coincidence.
just logically doesn't make any sense. And I dock my
Because you
head.
know why, Juju? Because Juju, and something that helped me was putting it in a tree. And once you understand divergence and convergence, that's one of the things that helped me in my studies. So to answer Truth's question too, to why we can't procreate with monkeys or chimpanzees or any other great apes, because we don't have the same amount of chromosomes, obviously, which I know you already know that. So
Right.
is
Monkeys have
Lucy?
more.
Oh, say it again, Juju.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Double your image for the
To
common
Juju's
ancestor,
point,
bro.
yes.
Double your image for the common
To Juju's
ancestor.
point, hold on, I just need one more minute and I'm done. I've been waiting patiently. To Juju's point, um, where they come up, like where people come with we've always been human, which I had to correct myself. That's biblical. when Darwin and Huxley and the Andrews was battling with the I just say the people that consider those religious, I keep it respectful. That's one of the things that they were challenging. They were challenging Adam and Eve, us all stemming from Adam and Eve versus natural selection. They couldn't understand natural selection at that time. And what's the reasoning for natural selection? To answer the question is because of what Juju was saying. When you understand that this earth had like how we had like glacial periods, also had like hot periods, because that's called and man, I should pull up on my. It's called an extremophile era. Pardon me. It's called an extremophile era. So at one time, like Juju was saying, it was possible for life to exist because there was no oxygen on Earth. All right, and once that processes became forward, then you were to have ecosystems. Then you were able to have life. And once you start to study prokaryotic cells, in the eukaryotic cells, single cell and multicellular organisms, then you'll be able to have a greater understanding. So when you look at it as a tree, I'll let my play on this. When you look at it from a tree and see how things branch off, no, and that's why I was getting it fucked up. No, we don't come from monkeys. No, we don't come from apes. We're part of the kingdom of the great ape. But we're not, in my opinion, I get what they're saying, being great apes, but we're in the family. But we're not necessarily great apes with those because of time and the divergence being so great. That's my point.
Have you successfully?
we are
successfully?
great apes. We
Have you
are great
successfully
apes,
debunked?
but we
Have you
aren't
successfully debunked the common
chimpanzees.
ancestor
We
theory, my
aren't
nigga?
gorillas, but we are great apes. There's great apes and there's lesser apes.
Mm-hmm. So
who that was the
Sutek.
brother Sutek? Hold on
Yeah,
one second now, Quincy. This would be a question to Sutek and to the sister Juju. Are y'all familiar with the form of evolution that they was going off of about the chromosome fusion?
I'm not familiar.
I'm familiar a little bit with the chromosome fusion. Yeah, what about it?
So you are aware that that was one of the main points that they was pushing not too long ago on how we became about to emerge into Homo sapiens sapiens, right?
I don't know about that, but what about it?
I just want to know what happened with that. But you say you're not
You
too
said it,
familiar with it.
fusion. You said
Well,
it, the
yeah,
chromosomes fused.
yeah, they was that's how they was trying to say that we came about and separated from the great ape family that distinguished ourselves from different from the other apes, a part of the species, was due to chromosome fusion. But the problem was that on the telemeter, the way that they was trying to connect it, the telemeter actually run the opposite direction. And even at the tip where they tried to say that it format, that was a deteriorated area of the chromosome. So there's no way that a fusion could even be it could even happen on that end.
Yeah, you'll have to bring me the source for that, and I'll read it
Yeah,
and get back
it's
to
on
you.
the DXLR. Let me not even try to say that because I know I'll probably fuck it up right now. I need it in front of my face and shit. But yeah. But I'm just basically just pointing out that every time that they think they find it, it's always something that contradicts it.
But even if they
But
never, but we know the chromosome fused. But even if it wasn't, like they don't stop what we know.
you
We know
still need
organisms change over time. That's a scientific fact.
right, but you also know that due to all changes, that's a methodology to be able to trace that change and show about how that came. And this is one that they still haven't been able to definitely prove to this day because they every time when you think you found the methodology on how the shit's supposed to go, it's something missing. And the thing that be missing be the most important thing to be able to fucking explain it and shit. So when I see that constantly happen over and over and over, I look at that shit as a
So,
problem.
all right, can we look at it like this? Can we look at it like this real quick? So, when we find all these skeletons, right, from millions of years ago, and we see they transition over to The last 300,000 years, all we finding is humans.
How many million skeletons do we got?
We got a lot. There's a lot.
Do they look like us?
No, that's the point. I just said we see a transition.
So how can you call them us if they don't look like us?
Hold on. I
My
said
bad.
the
Sorry,
last.
not a
I
coincidence.
said the last 300,000 years, we see skeletons that look like us. Before that, we don't. Right. So that's my point. So it's not that we need to find how it happened to conclude that it happened. There's a lot of other ways we can find that it happened.
Well, I think you're being condescending when you say that, because anytime that you say that something happened, you got to be able to explain how it happened before you could push forth that shit as a fact, bro. And that goes with anything, not even just with this. Anything that any research come out that they're saying that this is this, there's a methodology to show how it started from point A and got to point B and that changed, bro.
You're wrong, bro. Because literally somebody can break into your house. Right? Somebody can break into your house.
Mm-hmm.
You don't necessarily need to know how they did it to know they did it.
Well, you got to be able to prove that they broke into your house, so you do need to know how they did it. Because how you going to prove they broke in your house,
that's
nigga?
My point.
Come on, it's a methodology to this shit. Nigga left some fingerprints by the window sill. It's a blueprint at the door. Nigga kicked your shit in.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a methodology to show from point A to point B, and that's how you make it a fact, bro.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. We see the transition in the fossils from millions of years ago to the last 300,000 years. When we talk about taxonomy, right? These skeletons are fitting in the same. They have the same type of structure. They're just a little bit more. Might be a little bit more shorter, a little denser.
Right now, if they don't,
hold on, bro. Come on, y'all gotta stop cutting me off. Y'all keep jumping in.
You're right, brother.
Y'all keep jumping in.
It's either the same or it's not the same, brother.
No, you see the transition, and we're still transitioning. But you see the transition. But the point is, when it comes to our skeletons,
where can we observe the transition right now?
Bro, we can see it in all the skeletons we found.
You said we're transitioning right now. Where do we go to observe the transition right now?
Bro, we're still evolving. It's slowed down because of
where do we go to see us evolving right now, brother?
What do you mean? All right, so
you said we're still evolving. You said we're still evolving. How are we observing ourselves evolving? How are we observing ourselves evolving right now, brother?
In the fossil record, brother. I keep saying
no. Hold on. The fossil records is then. You said we're still evolving. That's current. How do we observe us evolving right now, brother? What do we utilize? What methodology do we utilize to determine that we are still evolving?
Because evolution is a continuous process. It doesn't stop, brother.
Religion never has an answer. My point exactly. Religion never has an answer.
That's your answer.
Hey,
Jesus walked on water, right? Matthew verse 12:29. Same shit, my nigga. What you talking about?
Not a coincidence.
You sound silly than a motherfucker.
Hey, what you was just saying though,
just
bro.
Like evolution sounds silly than a motherfucker. Go ahead, True.
This is what a flaw at in what you saying right now. Cause right now, a motherfucking we're just gonna take a random ape species, right? Can die, and we found the bones and shit, and this skeletal remains lightweight, look like human in a way because of how their anatomy is set up and shit with their body structure. But then it's a certain amount of tests that let you know that this is not human. So right now what I'm seeing is going on is they're finding things that they're thinking is human, but when they start doing the calibration and the measurements and the methodology to determine if it's a human, it's not coming out to be human, but it's similar to like a human. An ape is similar like to a human. A fucking chimp is similar like to a human. Even a small lemur is similar like to a human, but guess what? It's not a fucking human. And we didn't come from no lemurs. We didn't come from no apes. And we didn't come from no chimps or none of that. They are them and we are us. So all I'm seeing is a bunch of people hypothesize on what can be, but they haven't provided the methodology to show that it is what they saying it is. They're saying it's a possibility, but when you start asking basic questions on show me how that shit work, it's a whole bunch of probablys, maybes, and possibilities. Never no definites. I'm looking for definites, especially when you start speaking on some shit like that, bro. I ain't saying you, I'm talking about the scientific community. You feel me?
So why are Neanderthals and humans the genome of Neanderthals and humans
Right.
99.7% the same?
Because
If you
I
show me
look,
a
I look,
Neanderthal, I can tell you why. Show me a Neanderthal. Let
I'm
me
gonna keep
holler at
it.
a Neanderthal real quick. What you talking about?
Go
There ain't
ahead,
no
True.
damn Neanderthals.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. That's one of the fallacies in sciences that I see now because we was always told Neanderthals was different than us because they was primitive, they didn't know shit. But what we're finding out now, not only did they knew how to make fire pits, they knew how to build actual structures to be able to live in. They did stone tools. They had way more intelligence than what they is. So what I'm looking at right now is another form, another race of humans. That's
So
what I call
you
that. That's another race of humans,
another species.
another
You would
race.
use that word?
Like how you got so-called black people, so-called white
Yeah,
people,
that's not
so-called
scientific though.
Asian
We
people.
in science right now.
I
That's
Yeah,
but
not
but you're
like how
scientific.
wrong.
you and you're right, like you said, we share 99.7%
Hmm.
DNA genetics with them. Not only that, their anatomy is damn near at least 98 to 99% the same as our anatomy. So what I'm looking at right now is another fucking race of humans.
Hey,
Maybe
Two
a
Tech.
primitive
Another
human.
species of humans.
I mean, if you want to
That's
call
really
it,
what it is.
I
Yeah,
mean, if
yeah,
you,
that's what it
All
is.
primitive.
I mean, you call it
Hey,
species, and I get where you're going. I'ma say race because I don't think it's no more different than motherfucking putting Shaq
Well,
next to Matthew McConaughey, nigga. You
Yeah,
feel
it
me?
is. It's a lot of differences. It's
Yeah,
a lot of
Shaq big as
differences,
fuck,
but
and he a
even
short
more
white man, bro.
similarities.
hey,
He's a
Two Tech.
short white man, and Shaq like 7'4", bro, and he big as shit.
Nah, I'm talking about
So,
the basic physiognomy of
but
these
guess what? They
species.
share how much genetics?
Everybody else, modern humans, share
Modern humans, what we
99.9.
all right, and
Exactly.
we share
Hey,
what
Everybody,
we share with Neanderthals.
99.9.
What we share
And
with Neanderthals.
Neanderthals is 99.7.
hey,
Okay,
Two Tech. And look, real
so
quick to add.
0.2%.
So they are different, even
Yeah,
if we just
they
going by
is
the
a little.
genetics.
Yeah, I ain't gonna sit here and say that they not different. Like, I ain't no disagreement with that one, brother. I'm just saying, like, you would prefer to call them another species. I'm saying it's so close. I'm looking at another race.
well,
Yeah,
species is a
I know, Ray.
scientific term,
Yeah,
right?
I
It's
So,
mean, well,
not
you know what I,
science.
well, you know what I mean, bro. You
I
know,
know what you mean, but y'all,
yeah.
you
All right,
mean the
I got
same.
you.
That's all. That's why he keeps saying
We
species.
kind of saying the same shit, bro. You feel me?
Nah, you
But
all y'all mean it in the same way, but just when we
yeah,
talking that, that's all.
Yeah, from
so look,
99.9 to
hey,
99.7, that'll be
real quick.
indistinguishable. That'll be indistinguishable, my nigga. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Well, real
Yeah,
quick.
listen, it's so much indistinguishable that they was having sex with each other, and
that's what
Exactly.
I'm
Now,
saying.
that was gonna be my point right there. When you got the anatomical human going from the Denisovans, the
well,
Neanderthals
hold
to
on, Shaw saying my bad, real rap. Shaw saying they humans, man. Stop playing name games. We know they're humans. They're actually called Homo Neanderthal, which means human. Nobody's saying they're
facts.
not humans, Shaw. See, y'all
Facts. They're
don't
all part of.
understand.
Nigga
Y'all don't
fighting himself.
understand the conversation. Y'all don't understand the
If I'm not
conversation. That's
mistaken,
the problem.
they call if the
Homo
correct term is
neanderthalis.
Neanderthals, Homo Neanderthal sapien, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No, it ain't a
Yeah.
No,
sapien.
some people put the sapien on, not the two
Yeah,
sapiens,
because
but they put the
I done
sapien on. I
seen
seen that. Yeah.
HNS and I done seen
Oh
HNSS
yeah.
in different scientific peer reviews that's from reputable institutions. Like I ain't going
No,
for
there's
no
nothing wrong with that,
.orgs or nothing
bro.
like that.
Yeah,
I deal with EDUs and
but you have to. But
.govs.
this is what I was trying to say earlier. When people can,
Yeah, because the
not people,
Neanderthals are still here. We call them white people.
animals, and other organisms. We're animals too, so I'm just gonna say animals.
Right.
Animals can mate with each other as long as their common ancestor isn't that far apart. So
Right.
Neanderthals and Homo sapiens sapiens could have sex with each other and bear children because they're
I
not
know
that
they're
far apart with each
humans.
other.
It was all
But
good.
it is a human.
But if a
Bro,
homo, but
it's
if a
different. It's different ways to be a species. That's a
yeah,
biological species concept.
right,
When you think that they gotta not have or not be able to produce viable offspring.
you breaking up,
That's
brother.
a biological. I'm breaking up.
Nah,
Nah,
you
you
good. You
good.
good.
You good.
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
good
Nah,
now.
nah,
You
nah, it's
good
good.
now.
It's
How
a
far are they from the
biological
ancestors
species
apart though?
concept. It's also a phylogenetic species concept where they might be able to mate, but they took different evolutionary paths. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like the dog and the gray wolf.
They can still make a litter.
How far are
But
those
they
common
took
ancestors
different
apart?
evolutionary paths. So they would be phylogenetic species.
But
They would
still,
be
they can. But
biological
still,
I
they
got
species.
can procreate and make a litter, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
hold
they
on.
can. But
Hold on.
that
So
Hey,
let
bro.
me
but
ask
you're
you.
you're
Let me
trying to
ask you
but
this.
you're trying to use that to say that's the only way that they can be different species, and that's wrong.
No, I'm not
Hold
saying
on.
that's the no. See, that's where
That's
you
because they're in the same
misunderstand it.
genus.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That
you ain't saying that. My bad.
you misunderstanding me on that. What I'm
Okay,
saying
my bad.
is they pretty much the same. They can procreate, right? Just like we with Neanderthals. I call that a human. Why? Because they can procreate. I done seen
But
the
it is a
studies on.
human, bro.
It is.
Everybody calls it a human.
I call it a human, bro.
Oh,
Ain't
all
no
right. Now I
disagree.
thought you. My bad. I thought you were saying
Nah,
like something
but
different
this
than what
where I'm finna go
everybody else
with.
said.
Now, a
Wait.
homo naladi, right? I might be pronouncing it wrong. Excuse me, nigga. I'm from Mississippi,
You
but
good?
y'all know what I'm talking about.
You got it
If
right.
one if one of them walk up today, cannot a coincidence have a baby with
No.
How do we know that for sure, though? I was about to ask that. Like, how do we know for sure? 'Cause- no, wait, wait,
Shut
wait.
Because
Hold
the
on.
up.
common
Hey, look,
ancestor is
real
too
quick.
far apart.
Let me
Wait,
add to
yeah.
that.
Yo,
Wait,
he answered
wait.
it. He answered it. The common
Wait,
ancestor is too far apart.
wait, y'all wait.
Homo naladi. It comes. I forget
Because
exactly, but
clearly,
I was
because
just
clearly.
researching
it's
that the other
closer.
day.
It's
But
closer
wait,
to
Oh my
Homo.
bad. Go ahead, bro.
how do we?
It's,
What I'm
it's
saying is, what I'm saying is, we making the assumption that humans can mate with an ape, right? We making that
no,
assumption. How do we know?
No,
not
they
Hold
making
on.
an
know you
assumption.
can't, bro.
We know you can't. We know you can't. It's not
Ain't
an
no
assumption.
assumption with that shit. You can't do that shit, boy.
Has,
Hey, check this out though. Hey, look, check this out.
Son, I
When you look
raised you
up
better
Homo,
than that,
hey, look,
man.
when you look up Homo erectus, hold on. When you look up when you look up Homo erectus, from the origin until when it died off, you know when it died off. One of the researchers I was looking up, it said it died off at 135,000 years. You know that's well into where there was other anatomical humans. You know that, right? If y'all come across that research.
Yeah,
You
but
say
So
I
what?
never. Nah. They wasn't around that long, bro. Nah.
I'll
So
pull a source up.
so
So you
look, P
I'll
saying
put a
game.
source
you
up.
saying Homo erectus was around 135,000 years ago?
I said they finally died off at 135,000 years ago. They started at 1.9 and they
That's the
lived.
same thing I
One of
said.
the
No,
One of the
I
sources
said
that
the
I
same thing.
Hey,
found.
drop that in the back.
I got you. I'm about to pull it up right now.
Yeah, he got to
Hey,
pull it up. He didn't read it right.
hey, look, P game though. See, this what we
Y'all
kind
always
of.
say a nigga don't know how to read. Fuck wrong with y'all,
Hey,
He
bro.
got
look,
it on.
don't
117,000
know how to read.
years ago.
Hey, so look, P game. This why I say we kind of see things different at because right now y'all calling that part the homo, the way they advertise shit like they some type of fucking human. So this is what I'm saying, like, nah, man, I ain't disagreeing that they ain't find the bones, but this is another motherfucking, I don't know what type of ape, but it's more similar to apes, chimps, and other monkeys and shit. The reason why is because they building the construct of them based on they biological anatomy and shit. So they know what they dealing with. They're just trying to throw in the possibility of some type of human mix with it and shit. But they can't. You could tell by how they build the fucking models. You could tell by the way
Hold on.
the cervix is
Well, how
built.
are you coming
The
to that
My
feeble
bad. Let me
conclusion?
just say
all
something.
based
predicated
on
on all
Let me say
based on what I'm
let me
reading
say
and looking
something.
at too, bro.
My bad. Let me say something real quick. Real rap. You might have been right. You might have got me. But
I
go
am
ahead.
right.
You might have got
I am
me.
right, Sam.
So why won't
I
nobody
am right
fucking the
now.
homo? Why
Yeah,
won't
you're
nobody
right.
fucking the homo naladi
You
and shit
got me. You
117,000
finally
years
got
ago?
me.
Why
I
we ain't got no
appreciate that.
mixed
Not
baby?
a
Hey, why we ain't
I
got no
tell you,
mixed?
y'all been studying, my nigga.
Hey, why we don't have no mixed baby with that and a human and shit? Since they basically coexist with each other at one point in time.
They apparently they weren't able to, either if they came into contact, they weren't able to produce viable offspring.
Do you
Yeah,
think
just
they was
because
trying to produce viable offspring?
if they
If they
made a
came into
contact,
contact, then I'm
they
pretty
might
sure
have.
they did. Humans
But
fuck.
look,
So
but
shit, that's
but
that was.
them,
So
but
my
them.
so my nigga, here come my
No, but hold
question
on.
to
Them being
you.
around that long, that them being around that long doesn't it still doesn't negate the fact that their common ancestors still far apart,
Farther
Nah, ain't no
apart.
common ancestors.
which
Ain't no common ancestors.
which would
That's
make
a
it
reason.
hard, which would make
That's
it hard
lazy
for them
science.
to reproduce like that.
That's lazy
Hey, so
science
look,
to say they got a
No, it's
common
not
ancestor.
late. Man, it's not lazy
let me
science,
share
bro.
my.
It is. It is. You know why? Because it's
Man,
predicated
get them,
on.
son.
Look. It's predicated on. There was one point in time that everything didn't exist. It's lazy to say, oh well, yeah, like Sutek just said. Oh, why is that? That they're
Let me share
similar.
my screen.
Similarities
You got
don't
about
mean
years
the same.
to talk to me.
Hold on. Similarities don't make something the same. We could
No,
sit up here.
No, who said it was the same though, bro? You keep doing this shit.
Hold on. I got
Nah,
y'all.
You're not
don't
going to share
don't
my
mi- don't
screen, bro.
misrepresent what I said and then tell me the whole
Man, let
thing.
the man land his plane,
Let
bro.
me
Let the man say what he got to say.
Man, shut
God
the
damn.
fuck up, smush face
Shut
ass
the fuck
nigga.
up, nigga.
y'all will get up here and say, oh, in the context of speaking about Native Americans, oh, they ain't got no African DNA. All they DNA is da 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 da. We ain't got we ain't related to them. We don't got no DNA connection to them, right? They Asian, they da 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 da. But we look the same, just
What's
like them
that?
niggas, right?
Who
Bro,
said
we're
we ain't
not
got no
them.
relation to them?
who you
Hold
talk?
on,
What do you
I
mean?
got
Look
you.
the same
Hold
as
on,
what?
I got you. You will point out. We will sit up here and point out how, yo, Native Americans, you can't be. We tell the apples all day long. You can't be Native. You can't be Native American. We don't share the same DNA as
I
them.
got
They
a
from.
question though. Who said we were the same as Neanderthal?
Let me land.
Who said we were the same as Neanderthal?
Exactly, bro. And I understand. Hey, Sutra,
About
they're
y'all
not
niggas not
understanding
understand.
that,
I'm
bro.
not talking about Neanderthals. I'm not talking about Neanderthals. I'm talking about these other species like Timp that we can't mate with. That y'all saying we share a common ancestor with.
So
That's what I'm
now,
talking
you cool with Neanderthal? Because before you
about.
wasn't
No,
cool with Neanderthal.
you go misrepresent me. I've been saying they was humans the whole
I did
time.
a
I've
whole
been
show based off something you
bro,
said. I
No, hold
played the
on.
clip.
Hold on,
bro,
Shy. Hold on, stop. I
you
need. Hold on, real quick.
holding me in.
Shy, hold
You
on, stop.
misrepresent.
Shy.
Y'all want to play
Who is
name games? I
disagreeing?
don't.
No, who's disagreeing that any of these things are humans? Who's
No,
disagreeing with that?
what I'm saying is that when you go into
Oh,
this
real rap.
comment,
That's what you wanted to
hold
show.
on.
I told you
Y'all
was right. Real rap. Get
y'all
out of
go
here,
into
man.
the y'all go into the comment ancestors, then I
Yeah,
have a
not,
problem
hold
with
on,
that.
I'm not done. I gotta take
That's
my
I
lazy
told
victory
you you
lap,
was
science.
right.
nigga.
I told you was right. Get out of here. Yo, go ahead, shot. You fucking up the
I said,
conversation. Go ahead, shot.
when y'all say the common ancestor thing, that's lazy science. To say that we environmental pressures, that's lazy to just assume because two things look alike or they got some type of similarities that they had to have come from the same thing. I think that I wanted to say that when y'all
No,
was talking about.
But
Hold
we
on,
have
I
the
wanted
no,
genetics,
stop,
Hey, see, let me
bro.
get back in
stop.
there.
We
No,
got the
hold on,
fucking
stop.
genetics.
y'all
I
open
said
up the
this
talk.
already, though. But I said this shit. Listen, you're not making any sense, bro.
No, I am
We
making
gonna
sense. When we was talking,
No,
when you
You
were
hold
make
talking,
it
on.
perfect sense.
hold on,
No,
You make it perfect
listen.
sense.
No, stop.
This is why
They're
y'all.
not.
This is why
Hold on.
y'all
Hold on,
misquoting
bro.
me
Let
because
me
y'all
just
feel like
say
we're
this.
saying.
No, you're misquoting science. They're not
No,
in the
I'm not.
same. Hold on. They're not in the same
Yes, you are,
category.
bro.
B. No, you are. They're not in the
How if y'all
same.
you just said they got a common ancestor, Nat?
Bro, hey, bro, if you would, hey, fam, if you would stop
You
and
just
listen,
said
bro,
that.
I was having,
Yo, bro.
hold on. This is why I was trying to share my screen, though. It's not just because I was taking my little victory lap, not a coincidence. I finally got you. But if you share my screen, look, so, all right.
Yes, he is. He's taking a
So,
lap, but go
Yeah, he
ahead.
is.
I,
Yo,
I got,
I really didn't know this. I thought they was going way before this, but you
Yo,
taught me
fuck
something today.
no.
I didn't
this
know
nigga
this.
been
No,
studying. You hear me
Yeah,
I've
he
been
now?
studying
has.
my
He
ass off.
has.
He
Yeah, I'm
be
He
proud of
has.
that nigga,
yo.
man.
I'm like, oh man. He
That's
been
He
why,
got
studying.
I
that's
me.
why I've
gave
been
If
him
we
I
could
this.
grinding,
get
didn't
bro.
know.
Shy to do this shit,
He not gonna tell y'all
it
I
it
gave
will
him
be
this.
good.
He not gonna tell y'all
But
I
look,
gave him this though.
No, you
You
didn't.
didn't get stop lying, nigga. But
No,
look,
you didn't.
I got the
Guys,
screenshot.
he's far past
real
your comprehension, though. No,
I
no
got the
disrespect.
screenshot.
Sorry.
man,
Yo,
you
yo,
got
listen.
to
He
expose that screenshot. Let
Real
me
rap
make my
gonna bring
point,
his
fam. Let me
channel
make my
back.
point. Let me
Look,
make my point.
it's gonna,
Let me make
it's
my
gonna
point.
make Real Rap bring his
So
channel back. He like, yo, I finally got out of coincidence. I finally got him.
finally
Go
got
ahead,
this
live it
nigga.
up.
Facts.
You gonna
So
clip
look,
that, boy. Watch.
man, it don't even matter, bro. I done deleted my channel. It's gone. Fuck that channel. So look, when I made the statement that Homo erectus was living at the same time as anatomical humans and as the Neanderthals and the Denisovans. Watch me go back real quick. You also get a rank. I'm right on the 135, but so it's Sutek. All right, because I think I Sutek say that out there too.
Breaking up
Bro,
for
your
me
audio
or is it
fucked up.
everybody?
Your audio fucked up, my nigga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me now?
No, you still breaking up.
Real Rap, you're fine.
Router,
I mean, yeah, just go ahead. You breaking up, but it's been doing that all
because
night.
it's ring my bad. I was saying to I appreciate that, Sister Juju. I was saying to add Sutek was also right too when he said the 117. Point being is they keep asking why can't we not procreate with apes and monkeys because we not them. And at the time when you understand, so look, this is why I was asking. I shouldn't have deleted it, but I'm gonna just retype it. I was asking them if they understood divergence and convergence. When you start to study that, all you got to do is look at this shit like a tree, my nigga. If the root of the tree is the common ancestor, and you know how a tree has hundreds and thousands of branches, that's why you can't procreate with these species today
Real
because
rap.
we're part of the same family. Yes, sir.
Type in phylogeny tree, and that'll show what you're talking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, spell that for me, bro. I ain't the best at spelling.
P-H-Y.
Oh, P-H-Y. Yeah.
Yeah, P-H-Y-L-O.
Yeah, follow Jenny. Yeah. Right there. Follow Jenny. Then put tree. Put tree out there.
I got it right here. I got it. So
now all of a sudden y'all want to pull shit up. I guess about a bitch.
Not showing source, man. We showing sources. Y'all niggas don't ever, well, you don't ever show sources. Pardon me.
Nigga, I'm the sorcerer. Fuck you talking about?
Stop it. So, like I said, bro, when you look at this shit like a tree, all right, if your common ancestors right here, say chimps, apes, whatever is over here, we developed once we broke off from the divergence. This is why you can't procreate with the gorilla today, with the chimpanzee, bonobo, whatever. But again, and I said this in the chat, I guarantee, not a coincidence, if you open up these niggas' cell phones and go into their text emojis, I guarantee they didn't recently use a fucking gorilla or ape when they were saying, nigga, I'm about to go ape shit. Nigga, I'm about to go gorilla on this thing. Because they know, bro, subconsciously, you a great ape. You know it. So at the end of the day, bro, I don't want to hear that fuck shit, Smoke. You a great ape,
hey,
bro.
You said, hey, bro, you just said.
But hold on.
No, wait a minute. I gotta ask him this question. You just said that's why we can't procreate with apes today. Could we procreate with apes back then?
No, we wasn't around back then to be close enough to
bro.
apes.
You not understand.
Yo, listen, our common ancestor. Yo, hold on.
Apes back around? Was apes around back then? Was apes around back then?
Let me fix that. We are apes. So you got to pick an ape, right? So let's say
any ape?
Chimpanzees. No, let's say chimpanzees.
A specific, so we specific apes.
Or gorilla. Those are millions of years ago our common ancestors are. Do you understand that? Millions.
No, I don't understand that.
Ago.
Nope. So they still are.
That's why we have that problem.
Wait a minute. So they still are they still our common ancestor today?
Who you saying our common?
The apes and the chimps and the gorillas.
No, you see, you didn't even understand what I said. I never said
hold on, wait a minute.
Common
you just said billions of years ago the chimps
Evolution
and the
be
apes
fucking these niggas
we
up.
shared. No, we shared. No. Millions of years ago, we shared a common ancestor with gorillas and chimps that we see today. That's what I said.
Oh,
I didn't say that they are our common ancestors. I never said that.
Can we prove that common ancestor today?
Oh my God.
Simple question.
Do you know that that our genome is 99 or 96% identical with a chimpanzee?
Does that prove the
Why
common
would
ancestor?
you? Yes,
Does
it
that,
absolutely does. Yeah, that's exactly what it does.
wait a
That's
minute, hold on.
the only reason you would be related to something or someone is if you have a common ancestor. That's exactly what the fucking prove. Yep.
That's it, bro. Hey,
So that
look,
means,
fam.
wait a
Like,
minute, hold on, wait a minute. So that means somewhere in
go
the
ahead,
remote
go ahead.
past, hold on. That means somewhere in the remote past, something that we was related to was able to procreate with gorillas, but we no longer have that.
Told you gonna say something.
Hold on, but we no longer have that capability today.
Bro, you made up some shit.
No,
I'm not
you just
agreeing
said,
to no faulty
brother,
premise.
you just said,
Who said a
you just
monkey and
said,
or a human and
you
a
just
gorilla
you just
reproduce
said,
back in any
you said,
time? Who told you
what
that?
does common ancestor mean, my man? What does common
That means
ancestor
we
mean?
share an ancestor in common.
We
It's
share our
pretty
ancestry in
simple.
common. That means the gorillas have an ancestors that the humans are related to, right?
Are you your cousin, or do y'all share a common ancestor?
Oh, me and my cousin, right? Me and my cousin got the same
Hey,
grandma.
great fucking point, Sutek. Great point, my nigga.
Right. Me and my cousin got the same grandmama.
Exactly.
True.
That's your common ancestor.
Right.
So you're not your cousin.
I
You're
agree.
not your cousin.
I
So you
agree with
share,
you.
but you share a common ancestor.
Okay, but now you're saying at one point in time that somebody's cousin was a gorilla because they shared.
Ain't nobody said now you're making up some shit.
Brother, did you hold on now? I want to get this straight. If you're saying, hold on, if you're saying that me and my cousin can have a common ancestor, and me and a gorilla can have a common ancestor, that means at one point in time, a gorilla had a man cousin, brother. That's exactly what you just said.
No.
What you mean, no?
No.
What you mean, no? What you
No.
mean, no?
You sound dumb as fuck.
No, you sound dumb as fuck.
No.
You just said a common ancestor.
Listen,
Wait a minute, brother. You said a common ancestor. You asked me, was my cousin? You asked me, did me and my cousin have a common ancestor? And I said yes. And you just, wait a minute, y'all just said man and apes have common ancestors. Y'all just said that, brother.
We said we are apes. Man and chimps, human and chimps have a very recent common ancestor.
Right, we have a very recent
that our genome is 96% the same.
So that means at one point in time, just like me and my cousin, right, with the same ancestor. So somebody in a gorilla had the same ancestor in the remote past. Don't use that. Well, you can't use that example then, brother. You can't use that example then.
Take a breath, bro. Stop. Just stop.
Everybody get it except this nigga.
Come on, stop.
I don't get it because I don't accept your religion, nigga.
Stop,
break it down.
Stop. Smoke. All right. Now be quiet, please, bro. Please, because the shit you saying is dumb and it's real simple.
It's based off the shit y'all saying, nigga.
All right. Can you let me know when I can talk? Go ahead.
It's your show, nigga. Talk whatever you want to.
This smoke. Nah, this your show. Tell me when I can talk, bro. Because
I ain't never got that kind of treatment.
Nah, check it out. Check it out. He said, nah, this your show. Go ahead. But I muted him. He came off of mute to interrupt me. Right? So, Smoke, can I talk now?
If you don't, brother, if you're not trying to change your original statement, the floor is yours.
So look, you and your cousin, y'all share a grandmother. That's y'all common ancestor. That's within, these 3 generations from you to your mother to your grandmother. When we talk about these apes and shit you want to talk about, you have to go back millions of years. Guess what happens millions of years ago?
I have no idea what.
All right, I know you don't. Now stop. No. That was a rhetorical. Smoke. That's something called a rhetorical question. I didn't need your answer. I don't want your answer.
Then why you ask me, brother? Why you asking?
I ain't asking. I'm talking, and a question. I posed a question, not to you, just to whoever's listening. I don't need an answer. It's rhetorical.
I don't agree with millions of years ago, but go ahead.
You don't have to agree, but this is what the science shows and proves.
What is it showing? What is the science showing?
Millions of years ago, when these common ancestors are shared.
Can you show me what the science shows you, my nigga?
Millions of years ago, when these common ancestors were shared, there are no humans. The humans come after the divergence from
I'm showing it
this
on the
common
screen.
ancestor.
Look at the
And
screen.
yes, that's what I was gonna say. He's showing it on the screen right here.
Enlarge that. I see a bunch of cartoons.
I got you. Hold on.
Well, this nigga, he'll never see it. He got a flip phone, bro. He's looking at this shit on a flip phone. He's not gonna see
look, if you look at our common ancestor right here, and it's broken down, all right, for all the slow niggas in the back.
Which one is the common ancestor? Which one is the common ancestor?
It's showing you right here.
I see a bunch of skulls. Which one is the common ancestor?
Afarensis. Afarensis is the common ancestor. All right, and it goes even deeper than that.
The one at the bottom.
Yes. Yes. Okay. You not just like what Sutek and Not a Coincidence said, picture your grandma. All right. How your grandma is the matriarch. She has babies. You got aunts and uncles. You got cousins, first cousins, second cousins. But I want to show how we don't come from no fucking monkeys. All right. Because we diverge. All right. I can.
That's all I've been saying. That's all I've been saying.
I got you. Well, look, let's go
Nobody
through it.
ever
So look.
said that though.
Well, they were saying that though, Sutek. Like I was saying,
I know, but I'm saying they putting it on us because we ain't never said that.
Right, we didn't say that. Right, right. But at one time, and not that long ago, like a few weeks ago, my nigga, like a month and a half ago, I was thinking just like them until and there's no disrespect, but until I really shut the fuck up. Started going into these into these scientific studies. Salute to Rob Bourne, even though he don't believe that I've been reading and studying. Salute to him because he gave me some dope information, and and salute to Cali too. But I was able to finally remove that confirmation bias once I understood the truth.
Damn, Not a Coincidence don't get a shout out.
Of course not, bro. I just said your name on cue, but the other night. But salute to my big bro. Not a coincidence. I gotta say everybody now. Not a coincidence. Sutek, Sister Yolanda, all right, even Sean P. I got to give that man his credit, and a whole bunch of other people that I can't remember right now. But salute to all my
Don't forget Darwin. He the one predicted this. Go ahead.
Well, Darwin was a real nigga. If you keep it a buck on this, he was real because at the time, if you study Darwin, he was going against the church. The church told you that we've always been humans. That's where you get that concept from. And
I agree with the church on that. I agree with the church on that.
Mm-hmm. So it's not a disrespect. I used to take it as a disrespect too, Smoke. It's not a disrespect, bro. Like when you start to study.
Yes, it is.
When you hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me make my point. When you start to study natural selection, bro, like look at all the different breeds that Sutek and Truth was talking about. When you look at the feline, all right, you get a common ancestor, but you don't get one feline. All right, you get a multitude, just like birds. You don't get one bird, you get a multitude of birds. And it's the same thing with humans. So when I started doing my studies, that's why I could take my little victory lap on my brother. Not a coincidence.
This is pseudo as hell. So you saying all birds? You saying all birds come from one bird?
Smoke, let him land his plane, please. Thank you.
He sure having trouble landing that motherfucker.
No, because you keep jumping in there. If you didn't jump
you keep saying some troubling ass shit.
You keep stopping him though. So hold on. If he says something, you don't gotta just jump in there and be like, yo, I got a question. Don't just, interrupt. I said this earlier.
Okay, well, put it like don't nobody piggyback off what he said, because I got questions.
All right, we'll let you go, but at least let him get his point across, bro. Go ahead, real red.
All right.
And that goes for everybody. But good.
And I appreciate that, my brother. So for me, when I got into reading and studying about Homo erectus, because I was trying to go to the Nakali, and then I realized, I'm like, hold on, the Nakali is not an anatomical human. We like that's not our direct ancestor. So now it helped me to understand why people harp on the Homo sapiens sapien, because that anatomical human, that's us. So I'm gonna just show you real quick. Let's just go through the diagram. So like I said, you got the H for Homo, you got the A for Australopithecus. That's what Lucy is. Lucy is part of the Australopithecus group. Then you have P for Panthropus. All right, and pardon me if I'm
I'm
mispronouncing.
kind of slow. I'm kind of slow. I need to see what the images of all these hominids and shit you introducing. I need to see their images. I
Man, you can
want
look
to
this shit up
follow the
on your
line.
own
I want
time,
to
man.
follow.
Let
I
Bert get
want to
this shit
follow.
up.
I want to follow the line of the evolutionary chain, my nigga. Break it down.
Go ahead, Red.
I mean, if you give me
What was
30
that
minutes,
nigga
I
talking
can
about?
go through each one, but it's not my platform. We ain't doing all that. But
We got time. We
if it
got
was my
time.
platform,
We got time.
That nigga do
We
that
got
shit on his
time.
own time.
We
We
got
don't
time.
got time.
exactly.
We don't have time
Why
Nah, we
not?
ain't got time to go
What
through
y'all
all that.
doing?
because
Look,
I've
it's
been on
showing
for
the, it's
7
literally
hours already.
it's showing the skulls right here. Like, are you blind? Can you not see all the skulls? It's showing the skulls right here. You can do the little pitch screen on your phone.
Skull is not showing me what they look like, brother.
I mean, if you want to do all that, yeah,
Hold on,
then,
stop.
like, you want to
Hold
do.
on, stop.
I want to do
He's
all that.
wilding.
I want to do all
He
that.
wants you to put you on a Mission Impossible. He said the skull don't show you what he looked like.
It shouldn't be impossible. It shouldn't be
You think
impossible.
they found these skulls
It shouldn't
with
be
skin on
impossible,
them?
my nigga.
Oh, you think they was skin on these skulls? Like, you sound crazy.
You asked me, do I think skin was on those skulls?
Yeah. To how else you see what somebody look like? It got to be the skin, the eyes, hair. Everything got to still be intact for you to see what they look
Look,
like.
and not a coincidence.
You're
Look, all you
making
got to
no
do is
sense.
tell them this. Hey, watch this. Not a coincidence. Hey, when they found Lucia in South America, did Lucia have skin on her, or did they have to replicate what Lucia looked like? Smoke.
Lucia was in a hole in the water. Like, fuck it, you talk. She ain't had nothing, no skin on her.
Exactly. That's my point, though.
Wait a minute. So are y'all saying that that replica that was formed around Lucy's skull by no means can identify her actual phenotypical traits?
I said Lucia, Smoke.
I'm saying Lucia. Right? I'm saying the replica that they made surrounding Lucia's skull. Are you saying in no way does that image represent the phenotypical traits that would have been expressed by Lucia?
That's okay. Number one, you didn't.
Well,
just
hold
say
on,
shit
hold on, because he's leaving shit out. So if he wants to believe in the presentation of what she looked like, he got to believe in the DNA, because some of that information came from DNA.
Exactly.
Ooh, good point.
You have to
exactly
believe in this DNA. Then
you choose, nigga. What's the title? Not a coincidence. What's the title of the program?
Yeah, DNA is only fake to people faking it. You have, like, this is what I'm saying.
Facts,
if you want to accept that she's black, how did they know she's black? Because of her DNA.
Hold on. See, you making a very general assumption. You are assuming that I agree with them motherfucking bones, right? But what I'm asking you is, according to that process that they utilized to create that image, was it based on that skull, my nigga? That's all I'm asking you.
I just want to land my plan. You got all these extra questions.
No, I just want to ask him a question. I want because he's
accusing me.
Wait a minute, he's accusing me, right? Mm-hmm. He's accusing me of wanting to see an image based on the skulls, right? He asked me, "Do you think it was skulls? Do you think it was skin on them goddamn skulls when they found them?" Nigga, I know it wasn't no skin on them, but I'm saying
so how else
they make replicas based on skulls, my nigga. I want to see what the replicas look like based on these skulls that you're showing me.
2023, they use DNA. They use DNA also.
I don't care what they use. I just want to see the replicas, my nigga. All I'm asking for is the replicas, bro. I'm not asking you the process they utilize to make the replicas. I just want to see the replicas.
Hey, not a coincidence. That's on you,
Man,
bro.
you can do that shit on his.
Yeah.
Go ahead, then. Be disingenuous with your motherfucking presentation.
Ain't nobody
disingenuous.
Yeah, because my questions are designed to seek further information, which apparently you niggas don't have, or at least you can't provide.
No, bro.
Go ahead, my nigga.
Go seek that shit for yourself.
Go ahead, my nigga.
You want to
check this out, my nigga. But go ahead,
I got you. I will go ahead.
This y'all presentation, bro.
Hey, look, hey, Smoke, chill, bro, chill. Hey, chill, because you cut me off. So look, I'm walking with you, okay? So Lucia, bro, is only 13,000 years old, nigga. She's a human, nigga. What is you talking about? And it don't matter. None of the bones that you find, even the bone that Truth brought up earlier, the calaveras, that shit ain't had no fucking skin on it, nigga. So the point that you're trying to make is retarded. No disrespect. It's retarded, bro. Let me finish walking down, dog. And whatever question you got, if not a coincidence allowed, I'll show you one or two. We ain't gonna go through 30. I'll show you one or two. All right,
show me the first
goddamn.
one. Just show me that first one. I'll be satisfied.
No problem. So look, check this out. Let me finish this explanation. So you see, now I might mispronounce this, but you see the Homo Neanderthal entis. You have Homo sapiens, Homo erectus, Homo heidelbergensis. All right, and this is at 100,000 years. Now
that's Homo handyman. They call that the handyman.
Yeah. Well, no. The handyman is habilis. Habilis is the handyman.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay, habilis. Mixed up with that H. That's what I did.
It's habilis. That's the handyman. Hey, look, all you got to do, remember. Hey, look, not a coincidence. Just remember, habilis comes right before.
Why they call him handyman? Though. Tell them why they call him handyman.
Because of stone. Because stone tool. They were using stone tools. And that was advanced technology 4 million years. Well, it's not that quite old, but 2 million years ago, that was considered advanced technology, bro. To be able to take a stone break up a stone.
Stone tools, man. Finish the presentation.
I'm answering out of coincidence's question, bro. Why you cut me off, nigga? We've been here for hours.
In the presentation, I got questions.
I'm gonna finish, nigga. If you would stop cutting me off, I would have been done already.
I thought y'all didn't have time, brother.
It's 4:30 in the morning, nigga. Fuck you,
come on with it, then. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, I'm answering his question.
Stop with the bullshit, Smoke.
Trying to show this nigga how to cook. He's doing everything else. Man. It's hot in here. Can we turn some music on? What's that on TV? Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm trying to teach you how to cook. God damn, nigga. Have some fucking.
Come out the motherfucking bathroom. Nigga gotta cook. Come out the bathroom. Stay in the kitchen. That's all I'm saying. Fuck you talking about?
This nigga retarded, yo.
So anyway, bro. Anyway,
go ahead, bro.
Thank you, fam. Look, I'm gonna just land my plane on this because I done had to share screen for a couple minutes. The point is to the adults, when y'all understand the tree and Sutek, this is called a what tree? Phylogenic
tree.
Phylogenic tree. When you understand the phylogenic tree, all right, just like your ancestry, you understand how it breaks up. So once again, and I'm gonna make a reference when I'm done. So once again, how you have the homogeneous group, all right, or the homo group meaning human, all right, and then you have other branch offs. This is why we can't procreate with these other branch offs due to the divergence from them branching off from us. That's why we don't have the same amount of chromosomes, all right. And I'm gonna just land on that. Now, what was your question one more time, Smoke? Because there's a example that I want to make with your ancestry to get you to realize something. What was your question?
Show me how science replicates the common ancestor, Africanus, or whatever the fuck it was at the beginning.
Ask that question again. Show you how science replicates. Just ask it again.
Show me how science replicates that common ancestor, brother. Show me the image of the replication of that common ancestor.
Damn, bro, you missing the whole point of this shit. So
no,
hold on, stop. So
I just want to see it, my nigga. You can talk about whatever after that. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
Oh man, you're not.
I don't want you to talk. I don't want you to talk the picture into my head. I want to see what science describes as the common ancestor. That's all.
So listen, if you read a little bit on the subject, there's reasons why they put certain ones ahead of ones. Would have to be dating. The way the skull is set up, like the eyebrow and how much the brain cavity can hold the CCs. It's too much shit that you're missing, bro. I can't explain everything to you.
If you show me the image, show me that image.
No. You want to just go on look at shit. No, you want to just go on look at shit. That's your problem. You just
I got eyes, my nigga. I got eyes. I'm gonna always trust.
Hey, Smoke.
Ain't nothing you gonna do. Ain't nothing you gonna do.
Hey, you talking to me now?
Trust in my eyes, my nigga.
Look at the screen, my nigga. Look at the screen. Put your glasses on. All right, go put them prescriptions on and look at the screen.
Blow that up.
Because your homie
Blow that up.
I'm about to blow it up. Like your homie Patrick Gabriel was asking about the skull measurements. All right, this is Homo habilis skull. All right, not much difference from our skull today. All right, that's why he's part of our ancestral line.
Yeah,
you understand that?
You can look at it and see the differences, and you can see what's the same.
The similarity.
Okay, show me the image.
So
show me the image of this Homo sapien sapien. Show me the image of this Homo sapien sapien, and show me the image of this top skull.
I don't even know what you asked, and say it again, because your question not making sense.
I guess he wants to see both skulls.
Show me what a modern. You're right. Show me what this modern Homo sapien sapien looks like, and show me what this top thing looks like.
Hold on.
Okay, hey, for this lesson.
All you got to do is look in the mirror, nigga. Look in the mirror. That's a Homo sapien sapien. A great ape.
I think that might be a Homo erectus.
Can I look in the mirror and see Homo habilis? Can I look in the mirror and see Homo habilis?
No, because you're not a Homo habilis.
Yeah, you probably can. I think you might be able to.
Right. But the Homo habilis is the common ancestor, right? It's the common ancestor.
Say what?
Homo habilis is the common ancestor.
Listen, it'll be the common ancestor to some Homo geniuses, but maybe not all. I'm not saying we know everything right now.
So you really can't say whether or not it's the common ancestor then.
No, but what we can say, we can see the transition. Listen, brother, we can see the transition.
Yes or no, then, my nigga?
In the fossil record. Yes or no? What Homo habilis? What
is it the common ancestor or not, my nigga?
To what? Common ancestor to what?
To the apes.
You have to compare. Listen, when I say common ancestor, say yo, me and Smoke Signal, we share common ancestors. So I'm comparing it, me and you. So when you say common ancestor to what? So me and you would share a grandmother. Our grandmother would be the common ancestor. So the common ancestor between me and you. So you saying Homo habilis is the common ancestor to what?
The great apes, my nigga.
No, it's not the common ancestor.
What is the common ancestor to the great apes if we are classified as great apes and other subspecies are also classified as great apes? How do we all become great apes? From what chain of events led all these different species to become great apes? And where is that origin? Where is the origin point for the common ancestor of the great apes, my nigga?
Ask 12 questions.
Whoa.
Exactly. That's why
12 questions need to be asked concerning this bullshit.
Yo, real rap. Scroll up, scroll down a little bit.
Have you attempted to look?
But keep Homo habilis on the screen. All right, there we go. So you see where Homo habilis. Hold on, stop. Smoke. I just want to know if you can understand simple shit. Do you see Homo habilis up there on the right in the middle?
Yes.
So Homo habilis can only be the common ancestor to things above it, not under it.
All right. So I was asking you. So I initially asked for the common ancestor at the bottom, bro. I asked for the common ancestor at the bottom.
That's why he don't be understanding, bro. He don't be listening.
Why I'm trying to give me Homo habilis, my nigga?
Sutek, I'm trying to help him out. He don't want to.
No.
The nigga don't want to learn, bro.
You're not helping me out. You're not giving me what I asked for. I asked for the image. I asked for the image of this first at the bottom. Everything coming from at the bottom. Where everything is coming from.
That was around a million years ago. You're not making.
I don't give a fuck how long ago it was. What did that look like?
Bro, some things we'll never know what they look like because they was around way before we was around.
Brother, what does how does the scientific community describe this first thing at the bottom?
I don't know.
You're looking at it right there. The first thing on the bottom. That's how they describe it. By the skull.
This shit is crazy.
Hey, look.
Hold on, real quick, y'all.
Science has no idea.
Yo,
at the bottom look like. Science has no idea, no inkling.
Smoke Signal, stop.
Science has no inkling of what this thing look like.
All right,
bro, he going
please.
He going
I need everybody.
I'm going hard body.
Ape shit
This
crazy.
I'm going hard body against DNA, nigga. Fuck you
Just be
mean?
quiet
Damn right
real
I'm
quick,
going.
bro.
Damn
Yo,
right I'm
chill
going
out.
hard.
All right, chill out. You smoke. Chill out. Rob Bourne jumped on the panel. Let's see what he's talking about. Rob Bourne, what's good, bro?
What's going on?
What up,
I
man?
don't know what's up with you guys.
I'm over
You
here
guys
dealing
think
with these. I'm in the zoo right now dealing
It's
with
a
these
monkey
apes, bro.
business.
Yeah,
What's
Albo.
up?
I don't know,
They
man.
dealing with
I just
Albo
got a question.
supremacy tonight. That's what's going on. They just don't want to admit it.
Smoke signal. That
I
was
just
not
got
an
one.
invitation for you to talk. Please, bro.
Yeah, it
Go ahead,
says
Rob Bourne.
smoke single running the show. Listen, Smoke. I just got one question for you, brother. I just want an honest answer. Did you go to kindergarten?
Yeah, every day until I went to the next grade.
So you dropped out of school in the first grade?
Nah, I made it to the 10th.
Made it to the 10th? So you never graduated school? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, apes and gorillas, Aboriginals and Pan-Africans, this is who you arguing with. I'm done now. I could go back in the audience. Bye.
Holler at you, my nigga.
Yeah, that's
Man, we know
what
this
it
nigga
is.
ain't had no education.
You did good. You did good. You
Hey,
did good.
fam. Hey, fam. Look, something that's going, which I know you're not going to do this, but if you ever would, National Library of Medicine. All right, this is like my Bible right now. All right, if you ever got into that, which I doubt you will, but if you ever did, all right, you would have some clarity, whether you believe it or not, whether you agree with it or not, because I still got some things that I got to get over, but I'm over the hump of understanding the ape part, because think about it. We're a part of an animal kingdom, right? Are we not always comparing ourselves to the animal kingdom? Yes or no, Smoke?
Hey, my grandmama told me if I keep reading the Bible, I get a thorough understanding of the
Can you answer the question, fam? Do we
I'm
not, as humans, answer the question? No, I'm asking again. As humans, I'm asking again. As humans, do we not compare ourselves to the animal kingdom, bro?
All day, my nigga. I'm finna make me
Stop.
one.
Answer the question. Yes or no? As humans, do we not compare ourselves to the animal kingdom? I'm not gonna let you run from that question. Do we not compare ourselves to the animal kingdom? Yes or no, Smoke? Yes or no?
I ain't on no leash, my nigga. I keep on telling y'all that. You know the fuck you
He
think
smoke.
I am.
Nah, you be wanting answers, but you be scared to answer other people's questions.
But don't you answer? Ain't not a question. Don't you answer the question the way you want to answer the question?
Well, you ain't even answering it. You ain't even answering it.
Cause the nigga stopped me, brother. The nigga
Hey, yo.
stopped me.
No, nobody stopped you.
Yes,
Stop.
he
Go
did.
ahead. All right,
And I see who is
smoke
this?
signal.
Attempt
Smoke,
to answer the
stop.
question. He stopped me and said, "I'm not gonna allow you. I'm not gonna."
You ain't want to talk. Go ahead, Rob Bourne.
Yo,
You had the opportunity.
who these people in the chat? Who's this Patrick, this PNF alphabetical character? And
Them the only real niggas that's here.
Abos and Dirty Moors.
Those are Abos and Moors.
They Abos and Dirty Moors, right?
And who is this Kiara? And who the hell is this Kiara? Who are these people?
She's another Moor.
That's a decent sister from Tennessee. That's a very decent sister from Tennessee.
Who the fuck are these people? Who's these weirdos?
I'm on a panel. I'm on a panel, buddy. I'm on a panel.
Who are these people?
Always Tennessee.
That's PNF right there.
Who the hell are
we not Moors. We not Moors. We Moorish Americans. We from America, fam.
Who the fuck are these people, bro?
Can't prove it though.
We over here chilling, man. We don't want no trouble. We chilling, famo.
Who the hell is these people? You a Moor? What the hell is a Moor?
No, I'm not a Moor. I'm an American.
He's Moorish. No, he's Moorish.
I'm an American.
He's a believer of He's a believer of Drew Ali.
So he's not all well more, but it's just
I just came for
Nah. He's definitely not
like one, but not.
He rocks with the teachings of Noble Drew Ali. He's a Moor.
Hold on,
you body
hold on.
bagged us,
Let
man. You
PNF
did not
say
body
what he's
bag
saying.
me, man.
Yo, Rob Bourne, you know this guy?
I don't remember. I don't be knowing these weirdos, man. But let's go. Let's get to it. What you want? What's your alphabet name? PNF?
Nobody jump in. Nobody.
Yeah, that don't even make no sense. That's not intelligent at all. You can read my name.
I don't know what the number
it says
one conscious
America's
leader.
number one conscious leader.
I never heard of you. So how the fuck are you the
Cool. I'm
number
not
one
asking you to hear
content
from
leader?
me. I never
Okay,
asked you
you
to.
know my name though. So what you want? What you want to
I
talk
don't
about?
want nothing from you. I'm replying and not a coincidence saying that he packed me early about our
No, hold
conversation.
You
I'm
on.
not
said you
interested in
came
you.
up
You
here
said
and said
Rob
You
you
Bourne.
want
ran and
Rob
you left
Bourne.
your girl on the
That's
panel
what
by
you
He said
herself,
he
said.
a
man. That's
moral
What
exactly
are
what
you
Bourne.
happened.
talking about? I
You
did
ran
what?
and
No,
you
no,
left your
bro.
girl on the panel by
No,
herself.
no,
That's what
no, no.
happened.
Nah,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
y'all.
y'all. Hold on. Nobody jump in really. Let Rob Bourne
He
and
said he a
PNF
moral.
figure it
Get
out.
his ass.
You said you came up here to build with Rob Bourne. I'm Rob Bourne. What you got?
No,
What
I said
information you got?
I
You
miss.
just said that, PNF, but I'm going on mute
Hold
again.
on, buddy. I just said I misspoke. I said I came up with a bill without a coincidence comment.
That's right.
I didn't mean to say Rob Bourne. That's
Oh,
My
exactly what I
you
name,
said
said.
my
Rob
name
Bourne
put
name, but
fear.
you meant to
But I
spell
said
My
it by
my name.
name,
accident.
my name put fear
Yo,
in y'all
Rob Bourne, you
But,
see that? Yo,
but I still said it by accident though.
nigga
So
These
saying
what
your
you
niggas,
name on
expect?
accident now.
somebody record this shit, yo.
I'm trying to get like
It
Yo,
don't
you.
this
matter.
nigga,
It don't matter though.
this nigga like real. What's the other nigga name? What's the other, the funny nigga, the one that be spazzing, the other more nigga? What's his name? The one that I got
Root
him
words,
on.
root words.
Yeah, like him. That nigga give me ill sound bites. Good looking out, PNF. You more niggas is the illest nigga. You the illest. But what you teach though, seriously, like what's your position? Because I don't really know. I want to know what is your position about black people in America?
Well, I would like to share that, but I had came up here earlier and we was talking about DNA, and I had brought my facts.
I heard they
So
black
I'm gonna
folk
go ahead.
already. I heard they
Yeah, I'm gonna go and break that down. My position is the terminology, the English rendition, like black come out the Spanish. And we was talking about the etymology of Negro in Spanish terms is moro, and how they refer to Negritos as moros. That's how we got over here to arguing with these people. So my stance is DNA wise, there is a relationship. Everybody got a relationship with somebody around the world. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not denying the African, what we all call African relationship.
I
If it
am.
be slavery or by choice. You see what I'm saying? I'm not
Yo, hold
denying
on.
that.
PNF, are you of African descent?
No, definitely not.
So you are denying.
Definitely not.
Are you? What your ancestors labeled Negro? You did your genealogy, right?
Right. This is why my ancestors wasn't labeled Negro. I need you to listen
Hold
closely,
on.
okay?
No. You said
All right. I said no
Listen to the
then.
none of
man. The
your.
man's gonna break
Hold
it
on.
down, bro. How
No.
you gonna stop him?
Yo, smoke.
No.
Get
All right,
your
just no.
take your knees off. Hold on. I just want to clarify something. You said none of your ancestors was labeled Negro.
No.
Okay, so you're not even one of us. So what you over? I don't
Right.
get
I
it.
Was
wasn't
about to
put in
say that.
bondage. I wasn't put in bondage like
It
y'all. We
tell
was
you
here
that.
free.
All right, hold on,
We
y'all.
was here
All
Wait a
free.
minute.
Negroes wasn't. No, all
Hold
Negroes
on.
wasn't put in
Hold,
bondage. What are
hold
you
on.
talking
Hold
about?
Right.
on. So let's get
Right.
this
We
straight,
are
man.
free people. We wasn't going through what y'all
Hold on.
went
Nah,
through.
go
We
ahead,
just
Hold
Rob.
on.
telling
Go ahead.
No.
y'all.
Hold
You
on.
keep
But listen.
telling me to take a
You
DNA test,
niggas
and
ain't
you
went through
literally
PNF.
shit.
just
You
right.
Check
niggas
it
ain't
out,
went through
though. Check it
shit.
out,
You're
Hold
an
PNF,
on.
because
indoctrination.
this is awesome, man. This is great. So you did your genealogy. Your people were never enslaved. So what tribe are you?
I'm not in no tribe. I'm an
No,
American.
no. American is European. The
No, it's
Europeans
not.
brought that
That's
over
not
here.
true. That's
Yo,
debatable. That's
okay. Wait a
debatable.
minute. Time out. Time out. Everybody, time out. Hey, since you got that up there, put in the etymology, put American up there. Thank you very much. So we
Yeah.
can see. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's your route of
Real rap.
research
Put
though. That's
American up there.
bias.
No,
That's
no, no.
yours.
Yo,
That's
That's
your route of
bias.
research. I don't
It's
PNF,
gotta
bias.
accept
PNF,
that.
PNF,
I don't
PNF.
gotta accept that.
It's
Yo,
bias, bro.
how come y'all can never have a
I'm just
conversation
saying that you
without
going
y'all
for
acting
your
like,
source. I wouldn't
yo,
do
bro,
that.
listen. You have the opportunity today to put
Okay.
your source on
All
the
right.
definition of America. And
All
what does
right.
that say
All right. All
American
right.
is? It
All
says
right.
American what? What does that say? Can we read? Originally what?
Real rap.
What?
Read that real quick. Real rap.
What does that say?
American
America.
1570s originally one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans from a modern Latin Americanus from America. The original sense is now Native Americans. The sense of a resident of North America of European, originally British descent is from 1765, fam.
What was he
British.
proving? So what he just
So
proved?
what
So
when
hold
you
on. He's proving you're not British and you're not Native
And
American.
you don't
That's what he's
comprehend
proving.
because
Go
you don't
ahead.
see the quotations, you don't see the commas, the parentheses. You do not comprehend. You lack comprehension. You lack comprehension. You left all of the most important parts, punctuation. You cannot read. Now, he proved nothing. So when they're explaining a modern sense, originally British, who they're talking about, the residents of North America
Fam,
now.
listen to me.
America.
Wait.
The resident of North
Yo,
America of
PNF,
European.
Let
Hold
him eat.
on. How
Let
you
him
gonna
eat.
interrupt me?
hold
Let him
That's
eat.
rude.
hold
Let him
on,
eat,
bro.
man.
Bro, let
Y'all
me
don't want
say
about this
what I gotta
grassroots
say.
stuff. Let him
Y'all
eat.
niggas, yo, calm down. All of you niggas
Bro,
chill,
you
man.
already made your point.
Come
You
P-
was
on, y'all
already
doing too much.
Yo,
Relax.
what the fuck
he
is
doing too
wrong?
much because I gotta make my point. He cut me off.
Bro, listen. I'm
I'm not listening to you because you made your point. That's weak. I'm gonna make an excellent point.
listen to
Yo,
what I'm trying
PNF,
to.
he
Come
didn't
on, man. You
talk.
grown now,
I
Queen.
talk.
Let you
Let
grown.
Rob on go. You gonna go right
What
after
the
him. Go
fuck
ahead,
is
Rob
wrong with
on. You
y'all
go
niggas?
after
Y'all
PNF.
niggas,
Go ahead.
is y'all crazy?
PNF, you go after him. Go
Yo,
ahead.
listen. PNF is American and any indigenous language that you can show. Anything from Mayan, any code, or it's hard to even use codex because they put them in the book. Where is this term in the indigenous people's language in this land? Give me that. Give us a source right now that says that this word American, anybody was called American before the European got here in the indigenous language. Go. If you can't do that, then we move on. I'll wait.
You can't do that for Africa either, nigga. So what you trying to prove?
Hey, Smoke, stop
Stop
cheerleading. Smoke,
talking,
be
bro.
quiet. Stop cheerleading, nigga.
All we want is this word in the indigenous language of the
Excuse
people
me.
of this land. Do you have that?
Excuse me. Is it on me yet?
Yes, I want to know, do you have that?
Right. So he's gonna ask me a question within the question while I'm up here explaining my point to already debunk him. So, like I said, we can easily comprehend this. Semicolon. I mean, look at this. Native Americans. It's the original sense is now Native Americans. Descent of quoted resident of North America. Of European, now in parentheses. That European is originally British descent. Is from 1765. And he didn't even really prove no point by even showing this. But that right there is only telling you what type of European that is. Not saying that America applies to Europeans first. That's not what that's saying. And my definition and source would have been different. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, cool. So
for him to go to that as if that's the final
There's no such
conclusion.
thing as a biased source of looking at
That
what
is
term.
for him to act like that's the final
PNF,
conclusion is bias.
PNF. The question is, my nigga, you saying that this don't come from no fucking Europeans? It's a simple fucking question. I
And I
put
said
something
no,
up,
brother,
bro.
and it
That's
don't,
fine.
and it don't,
All
it
you
don't,
have, bro.
it
Listen,
don't.
show
Right?
us the indigenous language that has American in it. Where's your
Yes,
fucking
yes,
source?
yes.
Show your screen.
Let me
And I'll
share the
pull it up.
screen.
Good.
Let me
We
share the
wait.
screen. Let me share the screen.
Please
I'm
show
gonna
us
share it
that.
right now.
Hey, hold on.
I'm
Hey,
finna
look.
share
Hey,
the
hold on.
screen
Hey,
right
look.
now.
Hey, hold on. Real quick,
I'm finna share the
before you get to
screen.
share screen.
No,
I
real
got
rap. No throwing them off. We want this.
I ain't gonna throw. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
We
I'll
want this
wait. Go ahead.
word American here in the Americas before the European pops his fucking ass off.
I'll wait.
Right. I got
All right.
this. I know
No
I
problem.
do.
I'll wait. Cool.
I got this. I
Hey,
think I'm sharing the screen.
all I want to do is go after from Rob on y'all done, so I can throw that Negro shit too.
I got this. Right.
Goofy
So
ass
now,
niggas
like
gonna
I
learn
said,
today.
all right. So now, like I said, Spanish predates English, even though they're cousins, Indo-European cousins. So a Spanish stronghold and empire was in America before English got here in the 1800s.
You're not sharing nothing. You're not sharing.
Okay, I'm talking, brother. I am about to share something. I'm introducing the people what I'm about to show. Right. So, like I was saying, Spanish predates the English aspect.
Look, even you gotta laugh because you know you just did some bullshit. But go ahead.
Exactly. Bullshit begets bullshit. Come on with it, brother.
Hold on.
Stop cheerleading, nigga. Hey, we waiting on you. Hey, PNF, you on mute if you talking, bro.
Yeah, we waiting on you, man. Wait, what's up with this? You nigga talking about Spanish?
Yeah,
Spanish is European. That's not indigenous to Americas. Let's get to it. We want the indigenous language, like
Ramon, facts. Look what Ramon said. Look what Ramon said. Ramon watching. He said he thinks he can preach his way out of what he can preach.
Yo,
his
where the
way
fuck is PNF
out
at?
without
Where's your
showing.
P-
Yeah,
where
turn your mic on, PNF. Turn your mic on.
Yeah,
Hey,
so we got
calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy boy. It's nothing to
I just
rush
want to
about.
hear you teach. I just want to hear you teach. I just said turn your
I
mic
don't care
on.
what you want to hear. I'm not communicating with you. Leave me alone. You harassing
It's
me.
not
You're a
about
weirdo.
communicating with me,
I
nigga.
don't care.
Show
I don't
your
want to talk
source.
to you.
Don't
Leave me
worry about
alone.
me. Stop playing
I am
victim,
worried
nigga.
about you. Don't
Show
talk
Hold
to
your
on,
me.
real
source.
rap.
Hold on, real
Nah,
rap.
real
Stop
rap,
playing
real
victim.
rap. Hold on,
Stop
real
playing.
rap.
You
He
harassing men. That shit ain't healthy,
he
man.
feels
For real.
threatened. He feels
Oh,
Exactly.
threatened.
oh.
See,
Root
you
word
a
in the
fucking victim. You
building.
a fucking victim.
Root word is
Fucking
in the
victim. There you
building.
go.
Chill out.
A
Nah,
fucking
chill out.
victim.
Hold on, real rap.
Hold on. We about to be getting somewhere. He trying to walk. He trying to
I
walk
got
this
it.
down.
That shit is not
Uh,
healthy to be harassing men. For real.
so he
Nigga ain't
then
nobody harassing men.
hold
Stop
on, real
playing
rap,
victim.
real rap.
Real
You're gonna
rap.
make us
Chill, bro.
forget what the question is, bro.
Yeah,
He's
don't let
supposed to
them
be showing
diverge,
us.
bro.
He's supposed to be showing us American in an indigenous language,
Okay,
right, Rob?
calm down.
Hold
Yes,
on.
sir.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
All right, Rob said
Mac. Let
yes.
me get the work.
That's all I wanted clarification. All right, go ahead.
Right, I'm just letting Real Rap know he being childish when it come to me. Like, stop doing that. Let me deal with
Real
brother
rap is
Real Born.
muted right now. He's muted.
Okay.
He's not even thinking about saying anything. He's good. So you don't
Okay,
have to worry about that.
so
Let's see this
here,
American and indigenous languages. Go ahead, bro.
yes, man. Okay, I'm showing you the people I stand from as indigenous people. I'm claiming indigenous. I'm not claiming English, black, and slave. I'm claiming the people who use American, that they're saying that the copper color, the various people, right? How you just read, originally the Aboriginals, now being applied to some British European residents. We're seeing Americans right here, my people, the Americans. And
Where?
I'm going to show you in a modern sense. Wait
I
a
see
minute. I'm
it.
just calm down. I'm just
Oh,
showing you on the map. I'm just showing you on the source of the
well,
people we call
put your cursor there so I can see it. Where's your cursor? Put it there, brother.
the cursor right here, Moricans. This on
Yeah,
the map.
Morgan. Oh, okay. That's what I said. Where? And she's
Oh,
talking
my
about
bad.
calm down. Kiara,
Okay.
don't do me like that.
No,
No, I thought
I didn't say that. I said I see it.
Oh, I
somebody was
thought you were
interrupting me.
telling
My
me
bad. I'm
like
panicking.
I didn't see. I'm trying to see. I'm looking for his cursor. I ain't see.
My
So we
bad.
got.
I'm panicking. I'm so
So we
used to
have
getting cut off.
Moricans. We have Moricans. Okay.
Right. This is similar. Let me just prove my point right quick for my people.
What language was that map written in? Can we go
No,
back?
let him finish
Let me
because this
cook.
is
Let
not
me cook
answering
the
the question.
connection. Let me
He's not
connect how I'm
answering the
going to
question,
connect with
Oh,
brother.
America.
Go ahead.
don't click Merkins. You better not. Yo.
I am. I can
First,
You
click
know
this.
he's
You
talking.
can't tell me what to click. Hold on. I'm
yo,
teaching from
bro.
my resources.
They
Hold on.
Africans. Yo, first of all,
No,
each
no, no,
one teach
no.
on.
Let him,
Hold
let him.
on, man.
Hold
Why
on.
can't
Yo,
he show
listen.
his
He going,
source?
y'all gotta chill, bro. We just having a
Go ahead. Yeah, my
conversation.
bad.
Let
My
him kill
bad.
himself. You know where he about to go. I don't know why he's doing that, but let him do it.
He's wow.
What you mean? What you
Let
mean? I'm going to
yo,
show
could
you
you
why I'm
finish,
saying this.
brother? Go ahead. It's you. You got the floor,
Go
brother.
ahead,
Right.
True.
I'm already demonstrating that English is pseudo that's coming in usurping Spanish possessions. I'm already showing that Negro is referring to Moro. This is what we're standing on and the Negritos. So by saying American, when we look at the source, it's also saying that American was already being used and they switched it to American. So this is why I'm saying we originally used the terminology. I'm not going down this rabbit hole that they trying to say that this is this and this is that. This is a terminology used by Patois Caribbean people, Virgin Island peoples, and North Americans who migrated to the islands because they were exiled because they worked for the United Kingdom. These colonial Marines who are a free people. Now they're gonna go in and say this is pseudo. Watch this, y'all. And I'm not even finna read the quote where it tells you that it's in Patois, which is a Creole. Watch this. Since they want to, he think he got me. Watch this. Watch this right here.
Take your time, brother.
I got this, brother. I telling you, I know how pseudo this dude is. Now, when we look at the West Indian regiments and how we connect the Fezzes and the Turbans to the Confederate War and the Zouaves, we see the West Indians are a free people in 1807. So this already debunks when we look at Captain Hamilton, the supreme commander of the West Indian regiments. When we look at this free man, this already kills this slavery nonsense because it was already abolished in 1807. And these regiments lasted into 1964. So we got supreme generals who would never accept the terminology from races. They are real men of valor. They would never let them name black They're going to be named their country like real nationalities. So slavery was abolished. And as we can see in North America, these are the same people. These are the Americans. This is the same people who used that terminology way before some Americans applied it to themselves, before some Europeans started applying it, stealing it from us through Ellis Island. So these are more examples of free people as well as in America fighting, as the Aboriginals already called themselves Americans, the various copper color races. That's the point I'm proving. And he can't disprove anything else because slavery was already abolished. Therefore, he cannot claim to be a slave. Do you comprehend?
We get it, brother. Good
All
work.
right.
Good work.
Thank
All
you.
right, bro. All
The
right.
question was,
He's
Hello?
lying.
where is
Hello?
American in your language?
Yo,
That was
yo,
the question.
chill.
And you,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just,
I
chill.
showed him
We
with
got
the
him.
natives. I
Yo,
showed him
hold
with the
on.
native map.
Yo, brother, hold on. Bro, okay. The question I asked you was show me the origin of the term American in the indigenous language. That map you
Okay,
showed
I
is a
got you.
year.
They go
Hold
another
on.
source.
Yo, you gotta hold on, bro. PNF, I let you talk, right? PNF, you showed me a map created by Europeans with European language. I asked you for the indigenous people with this name. You then went all over to pseudo shit. You pulled up Americans, and it tells you that these people were what? Formerly what? These people were enslaved. They fought in the War of 1812. They described them in your very source you put up as African Americans. The first goddamn paragraph says African Americans. It didn't say an indigenous to the fucking Americans. Those people fought in the 1812 war. Some of them went to Trinidad, etc. And it's the same group of people that worked with the British during the American Revolutionary War. And they don't describe them in no records, nowhere as the indigenous to the goddamn this land here. So the question again I asked you is, show me an indigenous source for the origin of the term American. Meaning that show me that this term is in any of the indigenous people languages before the Europeans. Don't bring me Spain because Spanish are dealing with Europeans. Where is that? You showed me a map of Europeans. Where's the indigenous language? Where is it? I'm waiting for that. Go ahead, bro.
All right. So I think I'm still sharing the screen. Now we have those two instances in denationalization and exiling these people as the European are now trying to acclaim to be Americans. So I gave y'all two examples. Now let's go down to South America at an ancient island called Itamerica. Itamerica, and we're gonna also find a famous instrument called the maraca, which is known for its rattlesnake noise. So this is Itamaraca Island, this fabled to be the old island of the Carthaginians and escaped Romans, right here. Now, most important, let's go and find something else. We have another word for Americans, which is, I think it's Americans, right? Which is eerily similar to to the Quiche connection, the Peruvian connection with the Floridian people, the Alabama people, the Belizean people. These people is a empire people of Americas. So a Moroccan serpent race Andean people is another way to say American. It is no way around it. It's no way around it, right? This Americana serpent.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Right?
Oh, shit.
So it's like it's the same word. There's no way around it. The South American and North American culture is the same. So it's called America. I mean, I don't know why you just played that little silly little clip because it's the truth.
What?
Bro,
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I just want you to understand,
And
brother.
now I'm going to show
this
the
is the
American
definition.
language.
This is the definition of a filibuster. This is what a filibuster is
Yo,
No,
by
that's not what a
definition. What you
filibuster is.
yo, PNF, respectfully, fam, I keep asking you to show me something. You keep giving me terms that are European and English. If we
No,
look
I'm
up that
not,
term,
bro. I'm walking you down.
listen, come on, bro, relax, bro. Let's look up that term Americana, that term you got that have next to that
Like,
animal.
bro, for real, you
You gotta relax. I'll let you talk.
How
We
are
gotta have
they?
a conversation,
How are
bro.
they
I
African
Yo,
don't
who's
like you
this
if
keep
they
bird
interrupting me
talking
and
to
you
me,
ain't
barbarian
making
bro?
no sense.
and
I'm
they're
not
What do
even
you mean?
done, bro.
Bro,
they're not
listen,
even
yo,
Nah,
slaves?
hold
hey,
on.
bro,
Peanut,
hold
he's
on,
not
bro.
interrupting you.
What you?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
he
I'm lit.
is.
Go ahead.
Yo, Yo, hold
Nah,
on.
Rob on. Go ahead.
I'm making good
Nah.
points,
Rob
man. He
on. Go
can't
ahead.
tell me when to stop talking. It's my
No,
turn.
Yo, bro.
no. You come on, bro. You can't. You're filibustering.
No, the
Let
fuck
him
I'm
go.
not.
Rob on.
Bro, I'm
Come on.
asking you
DNF.
something.
Let him go. Go ahead.
I'm asking you something real. I ask you something real clear. Show me this in the indigenous language. Every word or every term that you showed, son, goes back to the European language. You have no the Pretendian or Irakania or any
Rob on.
Your phone wilding.
Yeah, your phone bugging.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we hear you, but it's like
Oh, you
How are they
moving around or
slaves called
something?
Americans?
yeah,
You can hear
you
me now?
moving around. Yeah,
You can
yeah,
hear,
yeah.
you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
I asked you to show me these terms in the indigenous language, and you haven't did it yet. Every term you showing me reverts back to English, European. You're not showing. Do you know what indigenous language means? Do you
Yeah,
know what
buddy.
that
I
is?
do.
Oh,
I
right there.
do.
So what you need to do is, well, okay. So what classification of language does the term American come from in the
I'm about to
indigenous
tell
language?
you. I'm about to
Okay,
tell
let's
you.
go. Okay, let's go.
It's like it's no need in interrupting me because but everything I'm doing is gonna connect. I promise you, I'm not gonna leave nothing out. I never
Bro, let's
was.
get to it, bro.
So like I did it. If y'all guys synced it, I went up to the session and I showed y'all the map all the way up to this
Sachem.
culture on the.
Sachem.
I'm saying,
The
hold
word
on,
is
y'all can
sachem.
have patience, man.
I'm just saying the word is Sachem. That's all.
Oh, whatever, man. No, okay, thanks, man. So anyway, we see Moricans on the East Coast, where the Merrick people is by the Wampanoag Metamora. Moricans. I'm showing you an indigenous. Now I'm walking you down to the Americans who are the
You're
colonial.
not showing me
Man, hold
indigenous.
on. I want to run it down.
Bro,
How well he wrong as hell, and you know
get
it. You
this
know I
nigga
got him.
out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Get him out
yo,
of here. I
PNF,
can't deal with this shit, bro.
PNF.
I can't,
Go
bro.
back
This
to
shit
that
is
map.
retarded,
Go
bro.
back to that
It's
map,
a
PNF.
European
No,
map.
hold on. He know I got
No,
him.
Bro, it's
Not
a
nah, no.
European
coincidence. I
If you
map,
got him.
bro.
You ain't
nah,
got
European
nothing, bro.
PNF,
map,
You ain't got a
bro.
PNF.
damn
Well, let
thing.
me
If
You
you
talk. If
did
I
shit
don't got
said
him, then
shit.
let me talk.
nah,
Let him
go back to the
Let
talk.
me
map.
talk. If
Allow
I don't
You've been
got him,
PNF
going
to
for
if I
10
talk.
don't got him, let
minutes.
me talk.
You've been
You
going
can
for
If I
say
10.
don't,
You've been running for 10 minutes. You're doing cardio right now.
so
go to the
what?
Filibustering.
map.
So
No, go
what?
to the map. Go to the map, brother.
Cardio,
No,
nigga.
let's go to this right here where it says
No,
Maraka,
yo, PNF,
extinct language.
PNF,
Hold
PNF,
on.
PNF. No.
No,
Listen,
let's
I'm
deal with
asking.
this. It
No,
says Maraka, brother.
no,
Hold on.
no,
We don't want
no,
to deal with
no,
that.
no, no,
Let
no.
him
We dealing with
explain
this.
himself.
Kiara, stop. Listen,
No, I'm not
PNF,
about to stop. Let him explain
PNF,
himself.
PNF. Go to the map, bro. Go to the map. You can't sit here and hold the floor up like this. Go back to the map.
That's what they do. They preach.
All right. What language is this map written in? PNF, can you scroll down and show us what language this map is written in?
Y'all love Wikipedia, boy.
Ain't nothing wrong with Wikipedia, but
Ain't nothing wrong with Wikipedia. It says right there on the bottom. What does that say?
is that an indigenous person? Did he write it in an indigenous language? Because we're asking for the indigenous language for all to be called American. You showed us a little spot that was called Moricans. Then you went to the Merkins, who are African Americans, people of African descent. So none of this, you're not connecting any dots. What language is this map written in? If it's not indigenous, you shouldn't be showing it to us. Because the question was, what indigenous language was they calling themselves Americans? You have not answered that question. You did all this talking and did not cover that.
Then we got to bring up a map of Africa where it's written in their indigenous languages to keep
We
it
I don't
never
fair.
know if
said.
you're talking with
We
To keep
never
it
bro.
said.
fair.
Hold on.
Keep it
We
fair
never
though.
said.
Keep
We
it
never
fair, my
said
nigga.
Africa was an indigenous word. We never said that. We never said that. So we
I don't
don't
know.
have to do that.
Hey, these stupid
So
ass
why
Aboriginals
do
and these
America
stupid ass Moors can't answer question, but I can.
so why do American has to be proven to be an indigenous word then?
Because PNF said it was. That's why.
These stupid ass Moors and these
PNF,
stupid ass Abos can't answer the question
PNF,
of what their language is, but I can.
Is
Hold
his
on.
Hey,
mic
be
messed
patient with the
Hold
up?
on.
word.
New
Hey,
word.
hold on.
Stop.
Be
New word.
patient with where
Hold
you just
on.
got here. Hold on.
Yo, listen. He has to prove it because he said it was. He said, we didn't make him say it. He said America is an indigenous word. That's what he said. That's why he needs to show it. Follow the conversation, smoke signal. So back to that map. What language is that map written in, brother? It's not any indigenous languages.
Is you tapping out, brother? You on mute. I don't know if he talking, but if he talking, you on mute.
He probably stepped away. You don't know.
No, because he's moving. That's his share screen.
No,
What are you
okay,
talking about?
I didn't know. I didn't know I was on mute. I didn't know I was on mute. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's what
Damn.
I said at
I'm
first.
Say thank
sorry.
you.
All
Say
right,
thank you,
okay,
Kiara. I
thank
just
you.
helped
This
you, man.
nigga,
Thank you.
shut the fuck up talking to me.
Come on,
Hell,
man.
your
It's so
Say
girly
childish.
thank
ass.
you.
You a whole
Say
motherfucking
thank you. I just
girl.
helped you,
Shut
man.
your
Childish as
girly
I just
ass
hell,
helped you,
up.
man.
man.
This is
Shut
too
your
Say thank
girly
you.
intense,
ass
Time
man.
to chill.
up.
Bro,
Shut
Say,
your
yo, this
girly
shit
ass
is,
Like,
up.
come
You
yo,
on,
stop
this is
a
running.
man.
sassy
Stop
crazy.
running and
girl.
Yo,
cheerleading.
yo,
You
yo,
acting
Get
like
back
a
to
listen,
sassy
listen.
teaching.
ass
Yo,
girl.
how
Listen,
come
listen,
Get
he,
back
y'all,
to
y'all,
teaching.
he,
come
Nigga,
he,
I'm
So
on.
selfish.
leave
Yo,
me
Get back
yo,
alone.
to
yo.
teaching.
Yo, listen, I'm about to get up out of here in a few.
Man,
I've
that's
been
some
on here
selfish
8
shit.
hours.
yo,
I've been on here 8
Hebrews,
hours.
Moors,
Let's
and
not end it
everybody
like
else,
Dirty
ain't no
Moors, niggas.
why
Dirty Moors.
Hebrews, Moors
Dirt.
got more decorum than these people, bro. Like, how come we can never talk to y'all without y'all going fucking crazy, bro? What
Like
is wrong
for
with
real,
y'all?
Because they
man.
Yo,
dirty
but
Moors,
what is
man.
wrong with y'all, bro? Are y'all really crazy? Like, you don't know how to have a
It's
conversation
like,
or a
what the
dialogue,
fuck?
bro?
This shit too goofy. I
Exactly, Rob.
can't keep doing this either, man. But like I said, there's
They
other
frustrated.
sources for this
They frustrated because the source
Morrigan.
ain't hidden.
There's other sources for this Morricans, and I'm just pointing them out as an example. I wasn't finished with my presentation. You interrupted me. Oh, you need a source for that.
Man, he
Oh,
was
you need a
on
source
you,
for
bro.
that. Oh,
Man,
you
they
need a
asked you
source for this.
Aboriginal and you Morse niggas for a language. Can y'all
You need a
answer the
source
question? If
for
you
that.
can't, shut
You
the
need a
fuck
source
up.
for every 5 words you say over
Hey,
here,
PMF,
it's
man.
if
been
you can't
15
answer the
minutes, not a
question, shut the
coincidence. This
fuck
nigga
up.
ain't showed shit yet.
Yes, I
Nigga,
did. It
what's the
won't let me.
language,
You
my
keep
nigga? You
interrupting
done
me.
said it on your channel at
All
least
right.
100 times, PMF.
Now,
You
let's
done
go.
said the language on your channel 100 times, my nigga. It don't take over 2 sentences to say the language, dude.
I'm trying to say it. They keep interrupting me, brother.
So say it. What language is that map in?
Okay, here it is. I just went back to Brazil, right? So now we're going to go to the American language spoken in the Bahia state that we can connect to the Confederate states. So now we got American people, American people, and there's
Yo, this
more.
nigga is a liar.
This
Yo.
says it says
So
it right
hold on.
here.
Straight lies.
So
This is
hold on.
Morocco. This is
Hold on.
indigenous.
So
This is
okay,
How Rob
indigenous.
gonna do that?
check it out. Check it
That's
out. So
indigenous. So how am I a liar? This is Creemac
that map,
language.
that map,
Indigenous.
that map is written in that language. That's what you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying that is a goddamn
Is the
translation of who
map
the people are.
is the map written in that language, bro?
What you mean? Latin is one of our language. Latin script is
Yes
my
or
language.
no?
What are you talking
Latin
about?
is Latin is
Oh my
European, bro.
God.
No, it's not. Who told you
Okay.
that?
Latin comes from
Okay.
Rome,
Oh
brother.
God, you can't make this shit
What?
up.
You
Man,
don't even
Can
know
you
what
let
Latin
him
Rome
comes
means.
explain
from
hold on,
himself?
yo,
Rome.
You
hold
don't even know
on,
what
yo,
Rome
Where is
means. You
Latin
just making up
Europe at?
stuff.
yo. You gotta
Hey,
stop
Where's
putting
PMF,
Latin
you
people
should
in
Europe
the
let me
at?
back.
explain
Niggas
this
act
shit
like
because you don't got the
sassy ass
Fam,
scholarship to
you don't even
explain
know
this
what
shit,
girls.
Rome
PMF.
Yo,
means,
leave,
family.
PMF,
leave,
you should
leave,
let me explain this shit because you don't got
leave,
the
leave,
scholarship to explain this
leave,
shit, bro.
Yes, I do, bro. They're
yeah.
just cutting me off. I'm making
No,
an
no, no,
excellent point.
no, no, no. You're
Is
There's
good.
a
Ain't nobody
language
cutting you
called
off. We
Man,
giving you
Maraca.
the
I
whole
forced you to
floor.
say
Yo,
Latin,
You
hold
man.
still
on.
got the share screen.
Hold on,
I do.
stop.
Stop playing
Everybody,
victim. Nigga, ain't nobody
hold on,
cut you
hold
off.
nobody's
on,
cutting him
hold
off
on.
because he's proving his
Everybody
point and
stop.
they're
Stop,
scared.
stop,
I'm
stop.
finna
He's not
show
proving his
him.
point. He been
I'm
fucking
finna
up.
show you
Yo,
the Moroccan language in
yo,
Alabama. I'm
yo.
finna show you the
Okay.
Moroccan language in Alabama, dude.
All right.
What are you
Hold on.
talking about?
It's
All
I'm
all.
finna
right.
show you the American people. I'm
Stop.
finna show you
Go
the
back.
American
Go
people in
back.
Alabama
Stop.
too. I'm
All
finna
right.
They
do
don't
it.
want to see it. They don't want to see
Nobody stop.
I'm
Yo,
about
stop.
to do it.
Yo, no, hold on. Listen.
All
All right.
right.
Pull it up. You don't need to talk to do it. Rob on, you wanted to say something.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this, brother. You're saying that this word, Morocco, which says it's an extinct language. That word that you're saying there is no source that says the word America comes from Morocco. The map that you showed is about the United States. You're now talking to us about a language that is indigenous and extinct in Brazil, where you have different colonizers over there, which are the Portuguese. Then you go to tell us that Latin is our language. Latin is European. It has nothing
Where's
to
Latin
do.
Europe at?
Yo, son, this shit is crazy.
Wrong.
Nah, it's a shame that that PMF is my student when it comes to this shit, but he won't give a nigga credit, bro. You don't know how to
Nah,
explain
that's
this shit,
crazy,
PMF.
bro.
I
Yo,
want to hear you
stop.
explain this
Hey,
shit,
yo,
PMF.
come
I want
on.
to hear it.
If that's your
I want to
student,
hear this shit.
Y'all cut Rob Bourne off. Stop. Smoke signal. You jumped in, cut Rob Bourne off.
All I'm
You
saying
words,
is this,
don't run
brother.
with it. Go ahead, Rob Bourne.
All I'm saying is this, bro. The term American is European. It's not indigenous. You will have to show us the depth. This word Maraca is where the word America derives from. There is no source that says that. I asked you for the indigenous language, the indigenous
Where is
word.
Latin indigenous to
Root
in Europe,
words.
Rob Boy?
Stop.
Oh,
Yo,
Man, I
root
asked him
words.
a
Stop.
question, nigga. Fuck what you
I
saying.
don't. Fuck what I'm saying.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna let you speak. Root words. You bugging out. Chill out.
Yo, bro. Like I said, bro. That word comes from who we classify as white people, Europeans. It's not from no black people, bro, at all. I'm asking you for the indigenous.
What country was it in Europe, dude?
This nigga can't even show us no black country.
If you saying that Latin is indigenous to Europe, where is Latin indigenous to in Europe?
Rome. Yo, listen. Root words. Stop. The answer is Rome. Now get out of here, man.
Yeah.
Where is Rome at? What country is Rome in?
Oh my God, bro.
I asked y'all simple questions and y'all running from it.
Okay.
It's in
Italy. So if
bro, man, you gotta chill, bro.
Stop, bro.
Number
Rob
one,
Bourne is talking.
yo,
Stop.
yo,
I put him in the back. You good?
It's crazy with words. You never left the country. I don't even think you have a passport. I have pictures and videos of me in fucking Rome, in fucking Italy. Fuck is you talking about? You never even left the fucking country yet. You talking this bullshit. You don't even have a
Have
passport.
you went to West Africa?
No, I haven't. But I've been to
Okay.
multiple different
I hope
places.
you stay there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking to you. So anyway, back to you, brother. You supposed to show us the origin of the term American is not European. That's what you're supposed to be showing us in the indigenous language. You have not done that. You have showed us a term, extinct language called Maraca, which is in Brazil and has nothing to do with your map. I'm gonna ask you one more time, brother. Can you produce a source in the indigenous language that says the root of the term America comes from this indigenous language in America? Where is that? If you don't have that, fine. We'll get root words to go next because you're not answering the question, bro.
Yes, I am answering. I am, and I
Alright.
gave y'all a
What's the
wonderful
name?
breakdown. So, like I
you ain't
said,
say nothing about Latin until I came up
you
here,
ain't
bro.
say
yes,
shit.
I did. You lying, bro. You
You ain't
lying.
said a
Yes, I did.
motherfucking thing
You
for
lying.
40 minutes.
Stop, y'all. Stop.
They
We'll
just
do
mad
like
because I can talk.
Nah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mad
about to
about what?
Hold on, stop. PNF.
Why you
Are
think
you
you
gonna
hollering?
Yo, stop. This is PNF. Are you
It's a
gonna answer the
comedy.
question? If not, I'm gonna go to root words and see what
I can't answer the question. You was letting me
All right,
do
so
my
go
thing,
ahead.
and you hating for Rob Warren.
Yeah,
You
but
hating for
listen,
you
no,
hating.
it shouldn't take 10 minutes for you to say what language
20.
I
America.
already said it. I just gave you the
All
rundown.
right, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So I showed y'all the Moroccans on the map. I love teaching over here. Then I showed y'all the Moroccan language. I showed y'all the Americans. Now I'm showing y'all the Americas people. They are called the Americas people of Georgia. It's called Americas Georgia. I'm finna show y'all.
Yeah,
and
you on the
I have a
wrong.
Native
Man,
American
this ain't
source.
fair.
I have a
Not a
Native
seat.
American
He ain't saying
source.
the language, not a seat.
Man, hold on. Man. I have a Native American source that the Negroes was called Americas. I want to show that source. Now, Americas, Georgia got its name from
What
the Native
language is
Americans.
America's?
No,
Hold on, man.
Can you let him speak root words?
For real,
No.
fam. Let me land my
Everybody
plane,
stop. Everybody stop. Fuck a plane, bro. What language? What
What you
language?
mean,
God
what
damn.
language? The
Exactly.
Moroccan
Nigga,
language,
answer.
the American language,
He
fam.
just told you.
I just told you.
He
You
ain't
can't
say
cut me
shit.
off. Let me make my
Y'all
point.
can't hear it. They must can't
Like, hold on. I'm
comprehend.
going to source up later, man. That's lame
What's
as
the
fuck.
name of the
Bro,
language?
source right now,
Pull
nigga.
the fuck up, bro. Okay,
What's the
so
name
the
of the language,
America's
nigga?
people, the America's people is actually
That's the
named. The
name of the
town is
language?
named after
Yeah,
them,
that's a
and I
town in
just
Georgia,
showed you
nigga.
their
Fuck, the
language is
people is
called
the English
Moroccan
word, you stupid
language.
fuck.
I'm finna show you that the goddamn the Bahia Brazilians and Confederacy is the same civilization. The Bahia state and the red flag of the Alabama state is under the Presidio of La Bahia.
What's the
Here it
name
is
of
right
the
here.
language, bro?
Same civilization. Here
He
it is right
just
here,
told
nigga. I
you.
know
He
everything,
said it's
nigga.
called the
So
American
this was
people.
hold
American
on, y'all
people is
never
two
heard of
English
this.
words.
You never heard of this,
American
nigga.
and people are two
This is
English
it,
words.
Kiara, this is it. This is it
Yes,
right here,
I'm
Kiara. Are
Nah,
you
nah,
listening?
hearing
nah.
you. I'm
Kiara
hearing
can't
you
save
Are
you,
good.
you
nigga.
listening?
Kiara can't save you.
Are
Your
you listening,
girlfriend can't save
Kiara?
you.
This
Yes,
is
Go
where
I'm
you
ahead.
hammered
hearing
them at.
you.
This is where you killed them at. Presidio
Wow.
Nuestra de la Bahia. So we're dealing with the
That's
Spanish
Spanish
era
or
of Negro.
Italian.
We're dealing with the
Exactly.
Spanish era
That's
of
a
Negro. So this
European
is showing you the
language, bro.
government. This is showing
That
you the
man is not
government.
seeing his girlfriend in real time. That's
Man,
sad.
Man,
what
shut the
language
fuck
is that?
up.
What language is that, PMS?
Shut the fuck up. It don't matter. It's Latin, nigga. Shut the
That's
That is not
Spanish.
Latin with blood in it, bro.
Bro, what are you
That
talking
is
about,
not
man?
Latin.
Latin. What are you talking about?
Thanks for that coincidence. That was funny.
Spanish is the
All right.
same as Hispano. It's the same language. It's
Okay.
Hispano or
Yo,
Lisbon.
No,
PNF.
it don't. Latin don't
Yo,
got blood
yo,
in it.
yo,
It
yo,
Latin
is,
don't
man.
have
yo.
articles.
Not a
Hold on,
That's not
coincidence,
the
stop,
nigga.
point
This
I'm
shit
stop,
proving.
hilarious.
Bro,
stop,
that's not the
stop,
point I'm
stop.
even proving. I'm
Stop,
proving
PNF,
that,
PNF,
yo,
stop. Hold on, stop. I need everybody to stop.
This shit
PNF, you're
hilarious.
not answering the question. We gave you
I just said
too
America's
much
people,
time.
man.
Give you 20 minutes, nigga. You had 20 minutes. You ain't
America
said
is an
shit.
English word and people is an English word.
No,
How is that
it's
another
This
not.
nigga
language?
just
We're
No,
showed
the
us
called
a
fuck
town
it's
American
in
not.
people.
Georgia, bro.
No, the fuck it's not. English borrowed from indigenous and Spanish. Stop lying to these niggas, man. You know what
Brother,
English borrowed
brother,
from.
brother,
Stop it.
brother,
So
brother
No,
PNF.
American
hold
Fucking
on.
and
lying.
people
Brother,
isn't an English word.
brother
Nah,
That's
nah,
PNF.
crazy.
nah.
Stop
Stop.
fucking
Brother,
lying.
Bro, this shit
English is later,
hilarious.
nigga.
yo, brother
PNF.
PNF. Brother PNF. The
I'm
the Americanas, Georgia that you pulled up. You know that town was built in
It
1859.
don't matter. I want to land
Listen
my
to me.
plane.
No,
It
no,
don't
no,
matter,
wait.
What you
nigga.
mean
That,
it
It was
don't
named.
matter?
It was
Yo,
named
brother.
What
after
you mean it
indigenous.
don't matter?
No,
nah.
bro.
Because
Like,
it was
like
named
you.
after
Is
indigenous,
this how
though.
you
Hold on,
It
teach?
don't
hold
matter.
on.
I can
Is this
source
how
up.
you teach?
Oh, okay,
If
I
you
can
brother.
still
source
got a
up.
All
question
right.
and you can't
Oh
answer,
my
Hold on.
you just
god! Like,
Hold
why
hey,
on.
is
hey,
y'all
hey,
Everybody
look,
so
you
stop.
had hey,
heavy on
Everybody
the
hey,
stop.
Karen,
past?
your
The
boyfriend
screaming
ran
It
like
was
on you
a
named
again.
after
girl.
Your
indigenous.
Like,
boyfriend
what the fuck
ran
Yo.
is
again.
wrong with this
Look at this
dude?
shit.
It was named after the indigenous, nigga. I can source up so
All
it
right,
don't matter. You heard what I said?
Nigga,
Stop,
you ain't
stop.
sourced up in 20 minutes.
Come on,
I
stop,
did.
stop. Nobody jump in, please. Real rap, please don't come off the mic. PNF, we're gonna move on.
We going to root words now because that those were your answers. Didn't answer the question. So root words.
At all.
So the answer, the question was, is the term American in the indigenous languages, and what
Yes,
indigenous language is it? Go ahead, bro.
yes. The
What you
root
got? What you
word in
got for us?
America is mirror. The root word in America is mirror. That's the root word, and it means seeing French, Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian. And it derives from the root word, Italian word C, M-A-R, that's original to America, like antebellum, like habeas corpus, like every last flag in our country, like all laws are from. I'm
Now you
almost
killed
done.
yourself.
I'm
You killed
almost
yourself.
done. I don't
You
need to
killed
talk that
yourself.
long. I'm
Yo,
just
don't
trying to say
laugh
we
at
know
him,
that the
man.
English
Let
came
him
over here.
finish. Root words. I'm waiting.
There
My
you
boy,
go.
I need you to start back over because somebody was laughing. I didn't hear you. Break that down again. American comes from what indigenous language again?
He
Say it
America
said
again.
is 4 words. America is
Italian
4 words.
what?
America is 4 words. It's
Okay,
A,
so what's
Ms. Mary,
no, slow down.
I'm just breaking it down.
I want you to break a stop. Let's slow down here. Let's slow down here.
Jesus.
So you're saying the word America is 4 words, AM, right?
I didn't say that. I said the first word is A, and then the second word is M-E-R. Then the third word is I-C, and then the last word is A. Them is 4 words inside of America, and the root word is M-E-R, which is a French word for C. Okay, and the French word for C, hold on, I'm almost done. The French word for C comes from the Latin word from C, which is M-A-R. I digress.
No. Well, what you
Okay,
say
so
about Italian? No, hold on.
Go ahead.
What? Just say what you said about Italian, because you ain't say that same part again.
I said that the word M-E-R means C, and it comes from the Latin M-A-R, just like Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese, and all the Romance language, even German. It's
You mean
near.
you
I
mean
digress.
MER as
Okay,
in
okay.
American?
Yo, hold on.
Or you
No,
mean
I'm saying that
MESEA?
America mean the sea
Hold on,
people. It's
Cujo.
the sea country.
Don't let him
No,
cut
it
him.
The root word,
Hold
I'm
on, hold
almost
on.
done. I'm almost done. I don't need that long. See, the
Go ahead
word
first.
describes the people. See, when you put the word MER in there, that stands for sea. So America is the sea land. American is the sea people. I digress.
Okay,
You digress
hold on,
incorrectly.
Cujo, hold on. So all of those words that you named, all of those things are coming from Italian, you
Latin.
said French, Latin. Are any of those languages indigenous to America, and what people do
Latin
they
is
belong
indigenous
to?
to Latin America.
Wait, what?
Latin is indigenous to Latin America.
Okay, okay. So this is what I'm asking you, right? Could you provide us a source that shows that Latin, the language,
No
is
rebuts.
indigenous? No rebuttal.
No rebut.
I don't have no rebuttal for you, brother.
I
I
know
just
you
want
don't, because you can't. You or nobody on this panel can rebut what I say.
real word. That's cool, brother. But listen to now the question I'm asking you, brother. You said that Latin is indigenous to where?
Do you have any rebuts for any scholarship I'm giving you?
We're gonna do it
Do
right
you
now.
have any rebut because
Hold
I'm
on,
scholarly?
real rap.
Yes, we do.
Real
But
rap,
I'm
what you gotta
I'm
understand
waiting
is
on your
before
rebuttals, Rob boy.
hold on, real rap.
It would be
Before
rebuked.
we can rebut, we have to actually
No,
understand
I'm
what
not
you're
real
saying.
rap, bro. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm scholarship. I'm top scholar around here.
Real words.
Y'all can't rebut shit.
Real words. We have to understand your position first. So when we ask questions, it's not just the rebut. We trying to figure out your position. Everything isn't clear so far.
Right.
So I said the word America. The root word is MER, which means sea in French and German, which comes from Latin and is in every last Western language, MAR, which means sea. So when you look at the word America, it means sea people. And that's what the Moors is, the sea people. I digress.
All right, cool. So now what I'm asking you for is this Latin language that's indigenous to this part of America. Can you give me a source that says that? That's all I want.
And antebellum, hold on, I'm almost done. In law, habeas corpus. The 14th Amendment, they suspended the habeas corpus, and we know there wasn't no Latin colonizers over here. Ooh, I digress.
Hey yo, okay. This is what we're doing real quick. Hey yo, now to go into this, just pull up the term, pull up Latin, man.
You're going to go back and say it come from Italy.
It does.
Yeah,
how can something come from Italy if Italy has a language?
Relax,
I can talk while you pull it up, bro. I already know where you're going with this. I'm Neil deGrasse over here. I already know where you're going.
Okay, root words. Look, the whole point.
You saying it come from Italy? Italy has a language already, brother.
Root words. All you gotta do, root words, is show us where it says that Latin is indigenous to the Americas, bro. When we show you without, root words, come on, bro. We just talking. When we show you that, it's gonna show that Latin.
Bro, I gave you sources that you won't rebut me, Rob boy. You won't rebut me.
Stop.
Habeas corpus, Latin predates habeas corpus and all this shit you talking about, bro.
That's Latin.
Oh my God, bro. These niggas are
so who was writing Latin over here if there was no Latin people over here? Because it was the English and the French over here. And the Spanish.
And all right.
So where did the Latin come from? I'm asking y'all a simple question.
French and Spanish are Latin languages.
Where did the Latin come from?
And in English, we write with Latin characteristics.
Yes.
Like, stop this dumb shit that you be saying.
What you mean stop some dumb shit? Y'all can't even rebut a word I'm saying. I ain't being messed around here.
We just did.
The English language is comprised of 60% of Latin vocabulary.
Latin comprised of all Latin. Every last word in the English language comes from Latin.
We cool with that part right there, brother. I agree with you with that. That part right there, I agree with you. But on the screen, it tells you that it comes from Indo-European languages.
Yes, it comes from people that went Indo. Indo means into Europe. If you know anything about Indo, Indo means into. Everybody that went into Europe.
No. The Indo.
Can you please look up the Indo-European family tree? So you're telling me the Iranians came from motherfucking Europe? You're telling me that the Asian languages came from Europe? See, that's inside the Indo-European family tree.
That's not what it means, though. It doesn't mean what it came.
Y'all don't know what it is. Y'all don't study languages like me. I got this over y'all. I'm a captain when it comes to this over y'all. This is above your head.
Dude, you don't study.
Y'all don't even know what Indo means. It means into.
No, it
doesn't. It means India. We're talking about India.
India. So you telling me that India came out of Europe or did it go into Europe?
It went into Europe.
Goofy ass. Thank you. It's Indo.
But it
Everything
doesn't
went
mean
into.
going in.
Goofy
It
ass
doesn't mean
nigga.
that, man. It
Y'all
doesn't
just
mean
said the Indo-European languages come from Europe.
Listen
to me.
Y'all just said the Indo-European languages come from Europe.
Bro,
Then y'all said Indo means India.
Root word.
Something ain't right there, bro.
Root word.
Bro, I'm asking a simple question, Rob Bourne. Rob Bourne, let me talk for 30 seconds. Let me talk. Let me talk, Rob Bourne. I'm asking y'all. Well, I mean, y'all ain't gonna bully me because I found y'all wrong.
Ain't nobody trying to bully you, bro.
Y'all don't know what Indo mean. One of y'all said Indo means Indian.
Yo, bro,
so that means that the Indo-European languages don't come from Europe. It comes from India. Compared to
listen.
Who
I don't
said
give a
that?
fuck what. Yo,
Who
bro,
said we said that?
listen. I don't know what you're talking about. All we are establishing here is that
y'all
language,
said that Latin comes from the Indo-European family tree.
Man, yo, bro.
You did say that, Rob Bourne.
Yes, bro. Yes, I did. It's on the screen.
Indo means into.
Do you understand what you fucking
Indo means it went into Europe.
Root words.
Indians went into Europe, Rob Bourne.
Root words. This language was used before the Europeans discovered this place. That's the fucking
point. It's called Indo-European.
Hey, bro, listen to me, bro. Listen.
When you're done, I'm gonna talk, Rob. When you done, because I got you, like I always
do. All I'm telling you is this, man. This is showing you that this Latin is not indigenous to a fucking America. I don't care if you play the Indian, the Sanskrit language is a part of the Indo-European. It's not indigenous to fucking America. That's the point, bro. You have to show us with a fucking source that Latin is indigenous to America. I don't want to hear you talk no more. Give us a fucking source that says that Latin. Give us a source that says that Latin is indigenous to fucking America. That's all I want.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Talk. Yes.
Can I do it? What the fuck you mean I can't talk, nigga? I'm gonna give you my sources.
Yeah, show it right
nigga,
now.
I don't have on my phone, and y'all ain't gonna pull it up because y'all scared.
Yeah, we gonna pull it up right now. Tell us what it is.
Okay, pull up motherfucking the dollar bill. You Latin on there.
E pluribus unum.
God damn it, the dollar bill.
E pluribus unum.
Okay, then. Do you want to pull up habeas corpus? Do you want to pull up antebellum? Do you want to pull up all law that was in America that predates English?
Okay, watch this. Ayo, root word. Not according to this. Scroll down to where it says the age of Latin.
Latin goes back to antiquity when we had all these castles and everything. The Moorish language. This shit predates the Europeans. And then you said it come from European languages. Y'all said Indo-European. I'm almost done, Rob Bourne. You don't got to cut me off, Rob Bourne. You don't know. You don't cut me off, Rob Bourne. I was talking. Because you don't want me to get back on that Indo-European thing because y'all don't know what Indo-European languages mean. No language comes from Europe. It comes from India, like y'all say, because that's what Indo means. If Indo means India, that means that these languages came from somewhere else. That proves y'all wrong. Goofies?
No, it don't. No, it don't.
He digressed.
Where do you want me to go?
I digress.
But it's at the top of the screen. It tells you Latin is from the 7th century BCE, bro.
Yeah,
that don't got nothing.
That's when the Moors ran the world.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. There was no fucking Moors then.
Moors ran it from the whole Middle Ages. The whole Middle Ages Moors dominated.
Root words. Listen, you are mixing up the AD period with the BCE
that's more than 1,000 years before.
That's 1,000 year period, brother.
Bro, what the pull up when is 700 CEE? Whatever the fuck you talking about? When was it?
It's right there on the right side.
Okay, when is the Middle Ages? When is the Middle Ages?
The Middle Ages is in AD times, bro. That's BCE, bro. That's 1,000 years before, bro. What are you talking about?
Dude, you're all over the place, bro.
Root words, man. Come on, bro.
Dude.
Hey, man, y'all don't know where Latin is from, bro. Y'all keep going all the places. I want to stick to Latin is not from Europe, and you keep going over here and over there.
No. We not talking. We saying Latin is from Italy, right?
No, it is not from Italy because Italy talked Italian. Italians live in Italy.
They didn't speak Italian.
No. I'll hit you with you. No. Nigga, Italians talk Italy.
No.
People that live in Italy talk Italian.
They do now. Italian is a derivative of Latin. Latin is the mother language
Italian,
of
French,
Italian,
Portuguese,
Spanish, French,
all the
Portuguese,
Western
and Latin.
languages are.
Not all the
All the
Western
Western
languages. Not all
languages
the
are.
Western languages.
All the Western
Five
languages are
major languages.
children. They're a
5
children
Western,
language.
5 modern
So
languages.
why would
Major.
Latin go to a child language in this country? Why would Latin turn to Italy?
Child language? What are you talking about, bro? Language evolves over
How
time.
can the Latins digress themselves to Italian?
There's no such thing as progressing in a language. You just like that word.
Don't even sound
You don't
smart.
even know how to use it.
See, when you talk about history, they talk Italian over there, bro. How
They
can
didn't talk
Romans
Italian.
talk? How
They
can,
spoke.
bro? I'm answering your question. Give me 30 seconds. No. Give me 30 seconds, bro. You ain't gonna keep cutting me off. You said that the Roman language and the fucking Latin language come from Italy. I'm saying it don't come from Italy because Italian comes from Italy, and you don't speak two languages in your country unless you can prove it. I digress.
Hey, dude, at the time of the Roman Empire.
Listen, brother.
Hey, that's stupid, root word.
Listen. Root words. Show us the Latin writing before the Europeans came here in the Americas in any script. Show it to us. I should be able to see Latin on the Mayans, the Bonamapak, Moros. I should be able to see that shit somewhere. Show me Latin before the European, and I'm calling them Europeans, the non-black people, because you getting caught up in this word to be like, oh, it's not Europe, it's not Europe. No, I'm talking about white people. Show me that shit Latin over here written by the indigenous people. Go. So you got two things that you're supposed to show me. I hope you remember now. So now
Okay, now. I only need a minute, bro. I only need a fucking minute.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, when you talk about the Constitution, that's only dealing with 13 colonies. 13 colonies, not dealing with the Continental Congress. See, I'm almost done. Just went back.
Brother, you are now
Hold
talking
on, I'm just letting my phone turn off. I'm just letting my phone turn off. I'm just letting my phone turn off.
Yeah, let it turn on. So now
Over
you're
here
talking about
was written in Latin. See, here you go. There you go. You can't let a person talk.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead. I'm saying that the habeas corpus, when they suspended our law over here, that means we have the body. There was no Latin Europeans over here at that time. It was only the English and the Spanish and the French. So how could they suspend a Latin law?
That's just
hey, yo, bro, listen. Root word. Hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, root word. We established from the sources that Latin goes to the 7th century BCE. I asked you the question. Show me Latin written over here before the advent of Europeans coming here, white people.
I answered it for you. Let me answer it one more time. If you don't like my answer, I apologize. Okay, I'm about to answer it for you. If you don't like my answer, I apologize. The French came over here. The Spanish came over here. The English came over here. The Dutch came over here. There is not one fucking character in the fucking world that has ever came over here that was Latin. But in the 1800s, they suspended the Latin language and the Latin law. So who was them Latin people that they suspended it and presented English over here? Rob Bourne? I digress.
Can I please say something, man? That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yo, bro, you ain't answered the question.
Not at all.
I did answer the question.
Bro,
I said that they suspended our shit, and I gave you a time, date, and treaty.
Listen to the
you
question
won't even
again.
answer my question.
I did.
When did the Latins appear in America? You won't even answer my question, Rob Bourne.
It appeared when the Europeans.
No.
Yo, listen, brother. Root word, listen. If we establish that 7th century BCE, Latin is in a different place than America, I asked you to show me Latin here before any of these Europeans, Constitution, habeas corpus, all of this shit. Show me the indigenous writings of Latin here.
In every manuscript in Americas, in the world of language, all comes from the Latin script. Every last college, every last manuscript. I'm almost done. And it's called Latin America. It's not called Portuguese America and Spanish America. It's called Latin America. And over there where you said Latin is from, it's called Italy. It's called a language in the people that is not Latin. It's called Italy for the Italians and the Basque people. Even they got Basque people over in that motherfucker. Now, where is the Romans and the Latins over there, bro? I'm asking you.
I'm done, bro.
I know you done.
I know, brother. You got it, bro. You the smartest nigga on the planet, bro. Damn, son.
That means that you ain't that smart then. I mean, I ain't gonna be mad at you. I know I'm smart. You just ain't that smart, brother. I'll teach you a couple things. I'll teach you a couple things if you need me to. I told you I ain't PMF. I got scholarship.
Over the years, I thought you would have progressed, bro. But goddamn, son, you just got worse, bro. Shit, my nigga.
You can't even rebut a question.
Bro.
That's how goofy you sound.
worse.
You can't rebut shit I said. I came up here and
know,
tortured
brother.
your ass. You give me 30 seconds to talk, I'ma torture your ass.
Nah. Hold on, y'all. I've been on here 8.5 hours. I need to get up off here. It's almost 6 in the morning where I'm at. I don't know where y'all at. I gotta end this.
Once again, the Aboriginal spoke Latin and ain't none of you niggas say shit. Salute.
Shut up.
No, they
Hey, hold on.
It's never spoken on that.
Hey,
Latin.
hold on.
You don't even speak Latin.
Hey, hold on, not a coincidence. Hold
Yo.
on, hold on before you shut it down, bro. Look, it's your channel. I was gonna say if you could do like the remote access shit, but if not, cool. You know, so you can go ahead and end it if you don't want to do that. I just want to state, bro, these Moors are hilarious, dog. Pure comedy. I wanna state for the record. Hey, can you pull up that American one more time and show how PNF's American was coming from African American term? Can you show that one more time?
Yeah.
Before we got in here, can you go ahead and build on that before we get out of here, bro? That shit was hilarious. A pseudo dies at his source every time. And for the record, he never answered Rob Bourne's question about what language states that the American term prior to the European or from their language. He never showed that, bro. But can you break this down real quick?
Yeah, this is African Americans who fought in the War of 1812, and then post-war service in Bermuda and Trinidad, and you know they're in the Caribbean. But they was what you call African Americans, Black Americans. It was in the United States, and they went there. I mean, it's a lot. It's more to it, but yeah, they're Black people of African descent. He brought this up.
Hold up, brother. How long before you wind this down? Because I still ain't
Why are
caught
they
my clean
called
body
Americans for if they're just slaves?
yet. Real quick.
Real
quick.
Why are they Africans though, Kier?
Why are they
Let's keep it
called
on the
Americans?
scholarship.
Why
are they
called
Africans?
if they're
Answer
just
that question.
slaves?
I don't want to hear y'all argue right now. I'm just
Why
trying to
are
get a
they
quick
Why
Hold
question
would
on.
in,
slaves
man.
be called
All right,
Americans?
hold on.
Trying to get a
So
quick question in. Then y'all can go back to arguing.
some people
Brother.
say that the term Americans derives from the local patois.
Yeah, that's just a mispronunciation of the word America. That's all.
American, yes.
Yeah,
They
that's
dropped
it.
the A.
It's Americans.
They just
Like we
dropped
say,
the A.
like white people say a miracle. You know what I mean? Same thing. I mean, it's not a big deal. That's not a big deal.
Big up, Virginia. Big up.
Big up.
Big up, Virginia.
And you're proving they're American.
Hold on, y'all. But
You know,
let me.
yeah, like you're an American now. Like we're Americans now.
Yeah.
It proves that. Yeah, no question.
They're
Hold
not
on,
no ex-slaves.
Rob on. You got something you want to add to this? Cause I ain't going front. I learned about this from y'all like 4 or 5 years ago.
I mean, it ain't really nothing to go in about.
Big deal.
It's a lot to go into because those communities still exist over there in Trinidad because they said that they would give their families freedom.
Yeah, they
So
stay.
their families, and then you have certain villages named after it. You can see the Africanism that they're doing there. Whatever, bro. This shit is just
Yeah,
crazy,
when
bro.
they went to Bermuda, some of them stayed in Bermuda and Trinidad.
Yeah, the families actually stayed there, and then you can see this whole thing even happen with Francisco Menendez, even though he gets. I know, come on, you don't even read a book. I don't even think you own a book. But anyway, when you see Francisco Menendez, he gets to go back. He goes to Cuba, so you can see these people coming back, and they was actually coming back and forth to the Americas. They had their own commercial interests, etc. But that's another story, bro. At the end of the day, man, I applaud people to go read, get some books, and read, bro. when you have an argument, at least come with something that says your claim. Don't just make up something and be like, this word "do," the word. I didn't know that characters were words. We learned from root words that a is a word.
Yeah.
No,
What kind of books you recommending? What kind of books?
Made up with
What kind
3
of books you
words.
recommending, brother?
The dictionary. The
the
dictionary.
first book I'm gonna tell everybody to get is called African or American by the black
Oh,
woman Leslie Alexander.
Leslie, yeah. I got that book.
That's the first book I'm gonna tell you to get.
How does she identify?
She identified as a person of African descent, bro.
No, I won't be getting it.
That's
Why?
fine.
You
You
Why?
want to know? You want to know what's
Why, bro?
interesting about the book, though? The majority of the book is all primary sources of what black people said for themselves. So if you know my stance, I'm not coming with no other stance except what black people said for themselves. Nothing else, nothing less, nothing more. That's it. Nothing else. Now, I'm gonna put a source up here about a black newspaper called the Afro Baltimore. And this newspaper comes out in 1932. I don't know. I think brother he probably even sold it already. And they had a conversation of we gonna decide what we gonna call ourselves once and for all. This newspaper spread all about the Americas, and you had to write a telegraph of why you pick what you pick. You could see Moorish American on the bottom. There was a couple of them.
We already seen it. We already seen it, man.
All right then. So this is
Smoke,
the point.
you ain't seen nothing.
So
Man, he showed it the other day on Q Brother channel, bro. I seen that bullshit.
Oh, you got mad. That shit hurt your feelings, right?
No, it was some bull. It was some garbage. It was trash.
Trash.
A black newspaper with black people.
Yeah, with black people writing into it and saying how they feel about what they should be called is trash. You're trash.
Yeah, that particular article, that particular article.
Yo, you do know that
definitely
that
trash.
shit ran for weeks in that newspaper. You do understand that, right? So people was writing in for weeks, and they was just keeping up the tally of what everybody said.
And your point?
The point is that the people, the black Americans said, for the most part, they understood that Negroes are from Africa. They understood the term African, and they understood that they was ancestors. Their ancestry comes from Africa. That's the point.
So you're saying they agreed on Negro, right?
I believe that was the term they agreed on.
They agreed on the term Negro at that
Do,
time.
But why?
Why is this man calling me a bitch for?
Do any of
Why
you?
did they? Why did they agree on the term Negro?
Do
What was
any
the
of
reason?
you? Do any of you descend from those people who made that decision?
Possibly.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Definitely this.
So why, if Negroes agreed on that term back then, where did the change of heart come from?
The change of heart came through time when niggas start finding Negro a bit more demonstrative term. It happens.
How did it become? How did it become more? Wait a minute.
I'm answering your question. Listen, stop. It was too close to the word nigga.
I need a source for that.
I mean, you got to understand that language is fluid.
I just need. I need a source for that.
I put it in the private chat. You can put the second one up. I think that answers this question.
I don't believe none of you niggas say because y'all think y'all African.
Hey, big up that coincidence.
I would trust anything y'all got to say.
Because you don't know no damn better. You don't know any better. That's why you should trust what motherfuckers got to say. Because it's obvious that we know what we talking about, and you don't. All you have is a bunch of questions. You have a bunch of questions. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. I see through your. I'm a hometown nigga too, nigga.
How you find out you was African, brother? Before you go on your diatribe.
How did I find out I was from Africa?
Right. How did you find out you was from Africa?
My mother told me.
Your mother told you that you was from Africa.
My mother told me that black people were from Africa.
Well, she told me. Did she tell you?
She learned it in school.
Did your mother tell you that did your mother tell you that she was from Africa and that you was from Africa by way of?
She said that black people. My mother was born in 1957, dude. How would she know anything about a slave ship? Get out of here with that shit.
Hey, Cujo. Hold on. Hey, look, Cujo. Hey, look. Like, since you grew up with that bullshit. Hold on, because we about to end. Hold on.
We ain't talking shit.
Hey, since you grew up with that Moor shit, Cujo, and you was a real Moor because your actual name is actually Bay.
It actually is.
Have you ever heard that Drew Ali's real name was Walter Brister? You ever came across that research?
No.
Who
Yeah, that Walter.
cares? What is he
That's
proving?
not his name.
No, I heard
That's not it.
Thomas Givens L. That's the one who was the reincarnated prophet, supposedly. According to him. And
Yo,
there was a few other reincarnated prophets, so it could have been a Walter. I don't know.
Not a coincidence. I put the last one in there. So
He wasn't recognized at that time.
I put the last link. I just put another one in there. So this one say word Negro leads other designations per race. You see all of those things there. They're talking about we gonna solve this, and each one of these things I painlessly read all of these thousands of things. You read what it says right there. These are black people. This person is from Texas.
Brother, I'm not in contention.
Listen, no, brother. Hold
I'm not in
on,
contention,
man.
brother.
Listen. All right, cool. This is just for the people, bro. You see,
They already know. They already know.
No. Smoke, stop.
Can you be quiet, Smoke?
Stop, Smoke. Just watch. Flora Bell. Read that.
Flora Bell from Virginia.
Big
She
up
said
Virginia.
she chose African American. She said colored Negro means nothing, but Afro American means American citizen born of African descent.
Right there.
This is that person. And then you keep reading down. Linda says it. They all give their reasons why. Some said we want to call ourselves Ethiopians. And you had a couple of people who said they wanted to call themselves Moors, bro.
What was the result of this? What was the result of this?
The result was the term Negro. So what he did was when I gave him the link to show, you see these little things here? These are all people from all across the country, bro.
Yeah.
And they're writing why. I read all 7,000 of these shits, bro, to see what they were saying, bro.
Brother.
So you see that right there? All of those things are the reasons why black people are saying why they want to choose color. That when they look at the term Negro, they never say that Negro is the indigenous niggas here in the Americas. They don't say that, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Look, you see all of these over here? All of this is people writing in. These are individual people's writing in saying what they think we should be
Y'all
called.
still evading my question, though. Y'all still evading my question, though.
Where's the evasion, brother? Where's the evasion? He answered the
I
question.
get
You
that
asked for a source for it, and there it is.
Let me know when you get through, brother.
So where's the evasion?
I didn't ask for a source for what he currently showing me. I said if black people back in them days decided on Negro or the majority or whatever it is y'all alluding to, where did the change of heart come from?
No, you want to know what's interesting? Let me help you out. If you look on the title right there, go back to the other page. They even had the term African there. A lot of people didn't pick the term African, bro. African didn't win.
Of course, because people who ain't African people who are not African would not want to choose to identify as African. That would be an oxymoron.
I get it, brother, but they understood that they are people of African descent and they're also American, bro.
If they understood that, they would have went with Africa, brother. But the simple fact that they did not does not conclude conclude that they understood that they were of African descent. I'm sorry. Friend. If you're given the opportunity to identify concisely and you choose otherwise, that it becomes problematic at that point. Now, what I want to know is what happened to the term Negro? Why did it lose favor upon people who clearly chose to identify as such?
In the 50s to the 60s, you see that changing again. Different factions that say the term Negro means something evil, etc., etc. And they
did not understand this from the jump.
It changed. They changed their minds. People changed their minds, bro.
You have some people who agree with it and some people who didn't. But the majority of people, once new information coming out about the term, they was like, nah, we don't want to be called that. But here's the key point. I'm showing you, not Europeans, I'm showing you what black people are saying for themselves. You guys have to show us black people saying any of this shit y'all talking about. So even in this paper, at least you got people saying that they Moors.
You ever heard of James Baldwin?
Of course.
Yeah, what about the gay guy?
Okay, the gay guy said you are the Indians.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, he did.
That's not what he said.
Y'all be lying.
He said that.
God,
No,
they lying, dog.
no. Listen, what your dumbass don't realize is what he said was you watch these cowboy movies and root for the cowboy, not knowing that you're the Indian, meaning you're the one that's being oppressed by these white people, and you're rooting for the white people in the movie. That's what he's talking about. You're rooting for your oppressor. That's what he was talking about.
Thank you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on. No. You hold on.
No, wait a minute.
Just
Wait
like
a minute.
this dumbass nigga.
No, I got to rebut this accusation.
All right, go ahead.
I give you this. Right. I cannot rebut the accusation. Thank you.
Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
I don't believe you're capable.
Now, I said what James Baldwin said verbatim. Now, what you would have to do is show me what hold on. What you would have to do is show me.
Took his whole shit out of context.
Brother. No, nigga. I already made, brother. And I already made a declaration that you cannot put.
All right, let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you. So, what does that quote come from? What was he doing at that time? What was he doing? Just talking. What was it come from?
Are you through?
He was giving what? Yeah, he was giving what?
A lecture.
No, he was in a debate, brother. You don't even know the context. You don't even know he was in a debate.
It was a debate.
You're done.
I love this shit.
All he ever seen was that little clip. He doesn't even understand he's in a debate with somebody.
Hey, cherry picking at his finest.
Who was he in a debate?
Cherry picking at his finest. Big ups, Virginia.
Who was he in a
debate
with?
Big ups, Virginia.
Who was he in a debate with?
That's crazy. You really want me to pull it up?
With? Not a coincidence.
Do you really want me to pull it up? It's a white dude. I got you. I'll pull it up, and then I gotta get up out of here because it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
you're gonna need some rest after this. You're gonna need some rest after this.
I'm gonna show you.
I work the
Ayo, Smoke Signal. Don't front, Smoke Signal. You learn more about black people by hanging around us than you ever learned in your
life. Facts.
Don't lie.
Exactly.
Don't lie. Don't lie, Smoke
son.
Signal. Tell the truth.
Son.
Is that a lie, Smoke Signal?
What I'm trying to figure out how easily it was for you to get out your regular ass mind.
This is it. He's in a debate with William F. Buckley.
Yep, William F. Buckley. I can remember.
Stupid ass thing. Y'all about to get debunked again.
1965.
Okay, play some of this.
Watch this.
Well, having to deal with this reality was a very remote possibility. It was in no one's mind. When I was growing up, I was taught in American history books that Africa had no history, and neither did I. Taught in American history books that Africa had no history, and neither did I. That I was a savage, about whom the less said the better, who had been saved by Europe and brought to America.
Wow.
And of course, I believed it.
He ain't saying he's Indian there. So, he said he was. No, ain't no
you talking about clip. That's the problem, bro. It ain't no. You
gotta understand the context. Context, brother.
Context means everything, bro.
You don't understand what context is.
You don't even know what
Let me know when y'all get through.
No, because I'm going next, nigga. I'll let you go. I'm going next after this clip.
You can't let me do nothing, my nigga.
I'll let you go.
Hold on, chill out.
Nigga.
Yo,
you can't let me do nothing.
Here, man.
Hey, no. Hey, not a coincidence. We just need 15 more seconds.
Not a coincidence. Run.
This dumbass Moore. Hold on, Smoke. This dumbass Moore. Shut up, Smoke. I'll let you go. This dumbass Moore said that slavery. Oh, quiet, bro. I just need 10 seconds. I need 10 seconds. This dumbass Moore said that slavery ended in 1807. A simple Google search will show you the embargoment of slaves, meaning the trading, you stupid ass nigga, ended in 1807. Slavery didn't end until emancipation. These dumbass Moors are dumb, bro. Dumb.
It just
ain't not a coincidence.
It didn't end. It was
a coincidence.
It was made illegal to bring a slave
from Africa by the British and the Americans.
Ain't not a coincidence.
Thank you.
The Portuguese still did it.
Not a coincidence. Before you leave, real quick.
Americans still did it too. Americans.
Well, how y'all gonna get chaotic at the last minute, brother?
Nah, play the clip back. Play the clip back. Fuck that. Play the clip back.
Why
ain't not a coincidence,
man? Let him
bury
himself.
Say what you gotta say, man. Go ahead.
Look, I'm gonna pull up the clip when James Baldwin said you are the Indians, because that clip right there that you showing right here, this video, this not the same setting, right?
All
That's
right,
not
It
the
is
same.
the same setting.
all
It's the
right.
same.
Hold on. It's the same. It's
debate.
the same. It's the same debate.
Yeah, I
Pull up.
watched it several
Pull up
times.
that clip. Pull up that
All
clip.
right, I'm
And
gonna bring the
listen.
clip back next time I see you, my nigga. I
And then yes, and we're gonna listen to it. I want to go wherever point you start. I want to start a minute before and a minute after.
Nigga, I watched this in the third grade in
We're gonna get the
1984.
we're gonna get the whole context, and it's gonna say exactly what I said. He's talking about your dumbass watching a western and rooting for the cowboy, meaning you're rooting for your oppressor.
Right. We couldn't even like the Cowboys in my house. We couldn't even like the Dallas Cowboys in my house. My
You
mom
missed
wouldn't
the
allow me.
whole point. You missed the whole point. And if you was real Indians, you would get it.
Yeah, you would get it. It would be plain and simple.
If you was really an Indian, you would get it.
Right.
But you
Hey man,
don't.
this
That's
attempt,
what I'm saying.
this
Like,
attempt, hey brother, this attempt to reprimand me is less than futile. I'm
dude,
out this bitch.
dude, I love the way you try to use words and stuff. I give you props for that because you use reprimand correctly. Unlike the
Fruitile, all
other dude. Yeah, I like that. You know, but he think he
listen,
said so.
hold on. Let me hear what James Bolden said real quick.
Yeah, I like to hear it.
Who had been saved by Europe,
no.
about whom the lesson that I was a savage, and neither did I. I was taught in American history books that Africa had no history, and neither did I. That I was a savage, about whom the less said the better, who had been saved by Europe and brought to America. And of course, I believed it. I didn't have much choice. Those are the only books there were. Everyone else seemed to agree. If you walk out of Harlem, ride out of Harlem downtown, the world agrees. What you see is much bigger, cleaner, whiter, richer, safer than where you are. They collect the garbage. People obviously can pay their life insurance. The children look happy. Say, you're not.
There's nothing more to say, man. Like you said, he talks about being brought here to America. He can't be Indian. So y'all just taking everything out of context. And that's y'all problem. Y'all live in out of context reality.
Yeah, a reality without context.
Yeah,
there's no context. It's just a bunch of gibbly droop. You just
I
throw
really
it all
gotta
over
get
the place.
it.
Hey,
I
PNF,
definitely gotta
you dude, that Roman shit, y'all are absolutely ridiculous for that, man. And for the record, Rome means man. That's what it means. Since no one answered that question.
I got sources.
Romans mean men.
I
Man.
got sources.
It's over, PNF. We about to wrap it up.
The
Hey
same
man,
word
take your
the
dirty,
Egyptians used
take
to
your
men.
dirty more ass home, nigga. We about to wrap it up. It's over.
The
PNF.
Egyptians call themselves Rima too.
Not a
It's the same
coincidence.
Come
word.
back
Let me
next
say
time.
this. Let me say this.
Y'all ain't
next
tell
time.
y'all sources in
Not a
9 hours.
coincidence.
Y'all ain't got it. Go ahead, man.
Okay, not a coincidence. The article was about Americans. Slavery was abolished by Britain in 1807. The
It was
Americans
not.
was
It
under
was
the
not.
United
That's not
States.
That's
true.
cap. No, it was
Thumbs
not.
down.
No, it was not.
Thumbs
Stop
down, you
lying.
weirdo.
What's
You
wrong
weirdo
with
ass
We not gonna
nigga.
let you lie.
Shut the
We ain't
fuck
gonna
up.
let you
Let
lie.
him
No, you
speak.
shut up.
Shut the
Damn.
We're
fuck
not
up,
gonna
you
let you lie.
weirdo.
Slavery was not ended in 1807.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about the British. I
Let
said for
him
British, you
speak.
idiot.
Yo,
you idiot.
nah, we're gonna end it on that,
The
bro.
British
We
ended
gotta go.
slavery in
Stupid ass
1830.
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up. I
him
said for
speak.
British, you
dumb.
idiot.
You're
The
Let
dumb.
him
Americans
speak.
was under the
You're
United
dumb.
Kingdom.
You're
The Americans
dumb,
was
P.
under
And
the
that little
United
Gerald.
Kingdom, you
Nigga, you
weirdo.
dumb.
You a
Shut your
Call you
weirdo.
by
stupid
your
ass.
name.
You a
Little Gerald,
weirdo.
you dumb.
You a
All right,
stupid
that's the
ass
You
problem.
weirdo,
dumb.
You're
nigga.
You
dumb.
Shut
ain't
the
giving
fuck up.
You're
yourself on
dumb.
You
head.
stupid
All
ass
right, you're
lame.
dumb.
The Americans is under the British and they already abolished slavery in
How were they under
1807.
the
They was not
British
slaves.
after the
Yo,
Revolutionary
yo,
War,
yo,
Shut
bro?
up.
How were they
yo.
under the British after the Revolutionary War? How? How were they
What you
under
say?
the British after the Revolutionary War?
What you say,
How
Cujo?
were the Americans under the British after the American
How
Revolution?
are the Americas under the British after the Revolutionary War?
Yes. How were they under the
I'm
British?
not answering that. I'm saying the
No.
Americans are their own
They
people.
were not under
I'm
the
saying the
British.
Americans are their own people. They were not slaves. That's my point.
No. The United States of
Do
America
you understand? I'm talking about the people, the real
was
people with a
founded
flag.
in
The Americans. Do you know what I'm talking about,
1782.
Cujo?
Yeah.
Cujo, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
The
I know.
people.
I know what you're
The
talking
Americans are a cultural people in Moruga, Trinidad.
A culture of
They
people.
grow rice. They grow red rice, and they
What's
have
a
a
culture
flag
of
that says
people? What does
American.
culture of
Yo,
people
yo,
mean?
Man,
hold
all
on,
this
hold
nigga
on.
want to do is hey,
Come
Cujo.
on, guys.
Man, shut
You're
your
a dirty
stupid
Moor,
ass
bro.
up,
Talk
man. You a
about
Then
this
you
weirdo.
got
preach.
this old
Yo,
sus ass nigga
You a
talking
dirty
about
Moor,
Dumbass
nigga.
John
faggot
And
Moore.
all,
dumbass.
and
Yo,
all
what's
you
your
do is
mouth,
listen to what
Sierra?
Noble
Because the
Drawley
minute
said.
somebody call
Noble
He's
you a
Drawley
bitch,
is the
Fat
daddy
harassing
that you
boy.
me.
didn't have,
He's
PNF.
harassing me.
Noble
Fat
Drawley
boy.
is
ain't
the
nobody
daddy
like
that you
you.
didn't have, nigga.
Shut
That's
your
all
ass
you do is
up,
Partner.
listen
Cujo.
to. That's all you do is listen.
Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah, yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I know what I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cause I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like that.
That
You know what I'm
video
saying?
supposed to mean nothing.
Yeah. Well, I'm from
I'm not an
Wakanda.
Indian.
It just
I'll be
shows the
quiet.
I'm
confusion,
not an
little bro.
Indian, so it doesn't
You're
mean
not an
nothing to
All right,
Indian.
me.
That's right.
listen.
You're not an
It
Indian.
doesn't
You're
mean
not a
nothing
Moor.
to
You
me. Like
West
I said,
African.
why
You
is
come
this
from
nigga
West
always up here
Africa
You're
talking
and
not
you
a
to
West
me? Can
Cherokee.
you
African.
leave me
You
alone?
and
He's
your boy
harassing me.
PNF are
He's
West Africans.
harassing
That's it.
me.
All
He's
Y'all
right,
what? Ain't
y'all.
harassing
nobody
me. He's a
harassing
fucking
you. All you
weirdo.
gotta do is log
He's
out.
a
Ain't nobody
fucking
harassing you.
weirdo. He's a
Yeah, you the
fucking
same
weirdo
person
that's
that's gonna try to
harassing
flag for
me. Don't
cyberbullying
talk
and
to me.
harassment.
Why
That's
are
what
you
you dirty
All
talking
right,
Moors
to
all
do.
me?
right,
On
Y'all
the
all
be
You a
right.
blood
fucking
of
in
the
female
general.
and
dude,
suck your
That's
Yo,
what
own
you
yo,
dick.
good
dirty
night,
Moors
y'all.
do.
Wagner,
You
Good
You
a
night.
dirty
fucking
Moors
weirdo
like
that
to
suck
flag
your own
channels.
dick, and this
Good
nigga
night.
got
Good
you up
night.
here.
Good night. Good
I
night.
want
Good night. Good night. Good
All
night.
right,
Good
bro.
night. Yo,
Thank you for
Cujo.
having
Big
me.
up,
Big up.
Virginia.
Big up,
I
Virginia. Thanks
appreciate
for having
you,
me. I'm
bro.
sorry, man. I slept, man. I worked a double, man. I slept. I just woke up, man.
Nah, it's all
Yeah.
good. I gotta
Big
get up
up.
out of here. I would
Yeah,
love to
take your
stay on,
time, man.
but it's 6 in the
Yeah,
morning. I
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
go
It's 6 in the morning, man. You know I could break down all that bullshit and shit they were talking about.
Nah, of course.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
bro.
I hope you come
And
back with it, yo. Yeah,
real
man.
simple. Now we coming back.
Hey,
I'm
the
gonna
saga
try to.
continues. Saga
Yeah,
continues.
I'm gonna
Let's
try to
get
come
these
back
niggas.
tomorrow. We're gonna pick
Big
this
up.
shit up right where we
Respect.
left off at.
Thank you for having me, brother.
What you want to say, real rap? Go
Yeah,
ahead. Say
yeah,
it.
Nah,
right. We just doing
look,
too
just
much.
real quick. Hey, look, bro. Like you already know how I'm coming, man. I don't apologize now. Ain't no more apologies, but I do appreciate, dog, the fact that y'all gave a brother a chance and y'all really tried to work with me to get an understanding. One day, these self-hating, self-denying Africans are gonna come around just like I did. So salute to all my Pan-Africans, salute to all my Africans worldwide, and salute to all my great apes. All right, because that's the family that we come from. We great apes. All right, we great apes,
We're
nigga.
very
Salute.
good.
Big up, Virginia.
Big
Big
up.
up, Cujo. I appreciate you, my
But
brother.
Respect, real
on
rap.
that note, we out of here, y'all. Y'all be safe tonight, man. Peace, peace, peace. Yo, everybody in the chat, share, like the video. You gotta say it was entertaining, man. It definitely was entertaining. But we out, man. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all with a word from Root Words.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.